Chapter 231. After successfully obtaining 13th Destruction Fusion Stone, G-Dejian's face rarely showed an excited smile. He knew it was safe. This time it was definitely safe. His equipment was almost the same as Chenmo's. Now he has another piece of equipment that can increase his strength by 400 points. This is 400 points of strength. It is equivalent to 1/3 of the attributes of an ordinary player. With so much strength improvement, he can definitely regain the record of the ancient dungeon. Once he regains the record, then, haha, senior brother, I don't believe you can make a more powerful equipment than now, and you can still turn the tables. From now on, you will be stepped on by me, ha ha ha. Although it costs 600,000 at once. But thinking that he can defeat Chenmo soon, and he can suppress Chenmo for a long time, G-Dejian couldn't help laughing. After a burst of excitement, he arranged for his men to give money to Chenmo, while changing the name of the live broadcast room. Today, the ancient record will be completely ended. The change is completed. The live broadcast starts. There is no accident, because the swords have been hiding their heads in the past few days, and have not started the live broadcast. So when he started the live broadcast, the number of viewers in his live broadcast room began to grow like crazy. 100,000, 200,000. In a short while, the number of viewers in his live broadcast room reached a shocking 500,000. Originally, these people came to the live broadcast room of the swords. They were prepared to taunt the swords, to strengthen the swords. But when they came to the live broadcast room, they saw the name of G-Jian's live broadcast room. Looking at G-Jian's domineering live broadcast room name, everyone couldn't help it at that time. The barrage started to refresh like crazy. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Brother Shenhao's account was stolen. Why did the name of the live broadcast room change to this? Yes, what the hell is going on? How to completely end the ancient dungeon record? With your mouth? Steal a hammer account. Didn't you see that it was Brother Shenhao in the color head? This must have been changed by himself. Changed by himself? Then why did he change it like this? What else can he improve? How can he completely end the record? I don't know, but according to my understanding of Brother Shenhao, since he changed it like this, it means that he must have a trump card. Facing the shocked and incredible barrage of the audience in the live broadcast room, the smile on G-Jian's face became even more intense. This money is worth it. If I didn't spend this money, let's not talk about whether he dares to do a live broadcast. Even if he did, he would probably be scolded by everyone as a muggle. How could he control everyone like he is now? Ahem, don't get excited. First of all, I can tell you accurately that I changed the name of this live broadcast room. Today I want to completely end the record of the ancient copy. As for how I do it, everyone look at this. While speaking, several swords showed the fusion stone of destruction with an amplification of 13. The original strength is 106. Strengthened 13 strength is 72. Amplified 13 strength is 102. The equipment attribute strength is 100. The total strength increase is almost 400 points. Such an outrageous fairy equipment. It directly blinded the eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room. They never dreamed of it. It has only been a few days since we last met. G-Jian actually got such an invincible equipment. In terms of the equipment attribute, no wonder G-Jian dared to say that he could end the record. This is enough to destroy a rod, because I really didn't expect G-Jian to have such a trump card. So the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. Oh my god, what the hell did I see? What kind of magical equipment is this? Is it photoshopped? It's unbelievable, okay? I wouldn't dare to dream of this kind of equipment in my wildest dreams. How did Brother Shenhao get it into reality? A full 400 points of strength increase, which is equivalent to 1/3 of my strength, and this is just a piece of equipment. I'm afraid that the apostles will cry when they see this equipment. Awesome, really awesome. No wonder Brother Shenhao dares to say that, with this equipment, it can really end the record completely. No time to explain, Brother Shenhao. Start your performance quickly, I can't wait to see you break the record. In fact, there is no need for the audience in the live broadcast room to say more. The few swords that have been held back for many days will not waste time. After enjoying the flattery of the crowd for a while, he immediately walked towards the Northmar area. Came to Northmar. Select the real wild boar copy to enter the first room. Enter the map and quickly run to the middle of the room. Take advantage of the gap when the monsters gather to add buffs and take medicine. Get ready. The surrounding monsters just surrounded us. Collapse the mountain. collapsed the mountain and split the earth. The same as before. As the #1 Silas in the national server, Ji Jian naturally couldn't study the fighting method by himself. His fighting method was almost a one-to-one copy of Chen Mo's fighting method. In the end, relying on Chen Mo's invincible fighting method and the blessing of his own equipment, Ji Jian only took 1 minute and 17 seconds to clear the real wild boar dungeon, although his clearance time was only 4 seconds faster than Chen Mo's clearance time. But anyone who knows about speed racing knows, in this time period, 4 seconds, that is simply like a natural chasm. As long as Chen Mo can't get new invincible equipment, can't find a new fighting method, it is basically impossible to be cracked. Thinking that from today on, the records of a few swords may dominate DNF. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage started to refresh like crazy. Wow, I'm so shocked. What kind of magical time is this? How can the real wild boar score in 1 minute and 20 seconds? Yes, I thought that the record of the senior brother had been tricked by the real wild boar copy, but I didn't expect that the Shenhao brother broke it in a blink of an eye. It's worthy of being the Shenhao brother. He can do whatever he says, and he can break any record if he says he can break any record. Shenhao brother is awesome. I declare that from today on, I am a die-hard fan of Shenhao brother. Shenhao brother is really awesome. Hey, what do you think the senior brother would do and respond if he knew about this news? Would his mentality collapse? After all, his record was broken just a few days ago. In the era of the internet, the speed of news is always amazing. It was only a short while later. The news that the swords had obtained the 13th Destruction Fusion Stone and broke Chen Mo's record. It spread throughout the DNF world. After knowing this news, Agile Scout Wang Lei hurriedly reported to Chen Mo. It's bad, Lao Mo, this sword really broke the record, and it was improved by 4 seconds at once. Now the whole game is boiling. Hearing this, Chen Mo didn't have time to speak. Wang Tong on the side had already stood up screaming. 4 seconds? This time is quite amazing, Brother Mo, are you sure you can take the record back? Why do I feel it's a bit difficult? Wang Tang, who is also a red-eye player, said worriedly. He knew clearly. As for Chen Mo's playing style, there is nothing that can be improved. If you want to improve, you must get new equipment. And now Chen Mo's equipment has basically reached the peak. No new equipment. No new playing style. He really couldn't think of the key to Chen Mo's regaining the record. Looking at Wang Tung's worried face, Chen Mo thought for a while. Finally, he let it slip. Red Eye is indeed a little difficult to regain, but other characters may not be. Have you forgotten that I am still the #1 sword soul in the national server? Chen Mo said with a smile. It would have been better if Chen Mo didn't say it. Now he said that. The expression of the second king collapsed at that time. Sword soul, now, whoever knows the game knows it. The sword soul that was a big hit in the 60th version. At present, it is just a younger brother among younger brothers. The skill value is extremely low. There is no powerful equipment. It is estimated that it is not even a third-tier profession. Use the sword soul of the third-tier profession to break the record of the first-tier profession Red Eye. Is this a joke? Lao Mo, are you sure you want to use the sword soul to break the record? Don't you know how weak the sword soul is now? Wang Lei said hesitantly. I know, but I firmly believe that the son of the planning position, sword soul, will never stay in the sewer. 30 years east, 30 years west, sword soul will definitely be strengthened in the future, and it will be a big strengthening, you just wait and see. Chen Mo said confidently. Time passed. A few days passed quickly. During this period of time, with their invincible records and equipment, and the red envelopes that were spent like water, they were very popular for a while. As long as they started broadcasting, there were hundreds of thousands of viewers in the live broadcast room. They even seemed to be surpassing Chen Mo compared with the swords. Chen Mo, whose records were taken away, was naturally weaker. Every day when he started broadcasting, there would be people who wanted to watch the fun and lead the rhythm. They said that he was useless. They would never be able to take back the records. They said that they should give up their position. And so on. Facing these rhythms, Chen Mo's response was also very simple. Just ignore it, and let the rhythm ferment. Under his indulgence, the rhythm of his live broadcast room can be said to be more and more explosive. It is about to reach a critical point. Today is January 17, 2012. Chen Mo slept until more than 10 o'clock as usual before getting up and walking out of the room. Here he just came out. Wang Lei's excited voice came over. Old Mo, come and see, the official website has updated the new version preview, you are really a god, the sword soul is really strengthened. Huh? Although this update is completely within Shinmo's expectations. But considering the problem of butterflies fanning tornadoes, Shinmo still walked to his computer with a score of 7.23 in the 100 meters. Open the announcement to view. Season 2, Chapter 2, War Drums, below the announcement name. Is the content of this update? Because it is a major version update. So the content of this update can be said to be extremely rich. There are almost 5 major categories in total. The first one is nothing else. It is the professional skill revision that Shinmo has been waiting for. According to the content of the announcement, after the new version is updated, many professions will gain new skills and skill enhancements. For example, Red Eye will gain Blood Blade and strengthen Blood Blade skills. For example, Sword Soul will gain Flow skills, strengthen Flow skills, Flow Heart Stab, Flow Heart Rise, Flow Heart Jump, Flow Heart Frenzy, and strengthen the Sword Draw. For example, the Battle Method will gain the Dazzling Pattern Fusion skill. For example, looking at the content of the announcement, Shinmo's face showed a smile that could not be suppressed at that time. Comfortable. This is really comfortable, with the flow skills and the enhancement of the sword drawing slash. His invincible sword drawing flow sword soul can finally come out. You can imagine that when others are still struggling to break the record of the real wild boar in more than a minute, he went up and hit it in dozens of seconds. This might scare everyone to death. Hey, I wonder if there will be a global martial arts peak competition in the 70th version. If there is. While thinking, Shinmo looked at the second update content. The second update content is the update of the new copy. Next, a copy called the Lord's Tower will be updated in the game. Open every Saturday and Sunday. You can complete the task by clearing the copy. After completing the task, you can get a material called Tough Undead Fragments. These materials can be exchanged for various epic equipment from the fortune teller Simona. For example, the 7-star Sword of Midnight, the Blade of Slaughter, the Graffiti Pen of the Lead Dancer, the Miracle Dragon Hand Cannon, etc. The third update is about the 2012 Spring Festival set. This Spring Festival set is divided into 3 levels. They are 188, 288, and 388. The first 2 levels of gift packs are almost all garbage. There is no big highlight. And the 388 level contains a lot of powerful things. For example, it can increase 27 points of thinking, 3% speed, 8 points of all attribute enhancement, and a mini pet with unique skills. For example, you can enchant the belt, head, shoulders, and shoes with 30 points of strength and intelligence, and 2% double explosion of the Dragon Year Blessing Orb. For example, the title of Dragon Master that Shinmo has been waiting for. Wait. The new business opportunity is finally here. This time, I can make a lot of money again. It's comfortable. He was secretly excited. Shinmo then looked at the fourth content. The fourth content is a new copy mode called Battlefield. Because I know that this mode will be deleted later. So Shinmo was too lazy to read more. He looked directly at the last update. The fifth update is the launch of the street fighting system. After the subsequent new version update, players can initiate PK invitations to other players in the town. Once the other party accepts, PK will start directly. The winner will get PK points. The loser will enter a weak state. After reading all the updates of this version, Shinmo had only one thought in his heart. That is, the most prosperous era of DNF is finally coming. Chapter 232. Just when Shinmo was deeply moved, Wang Lei on the side suddenly asked, "Old Mo, do you think this Spring Festival title can be hoarded?" Hearing this, Shinmo did not give an answer immediately. Instead, he asked back with interest, "What do you think, the #1 merchant in the national server?" This, Wang Lei thought for a while, and then said, "I think it can definitely be hoarded, but the profit of this title is estimated to be not as terrible as before, because the attributes of this title are really too powerful. The selling price will definitely not be too low, plus there will definitely be many people buying it. I estimate that after we hoard it, we can only make a difference of 2 or 3 times for one title." Fuck? After listening to Wang Lei's analysis, Shinmo's face showed a surprised expression. He really didn't expect it. Now Wang Lei can see the business opportunities so clearly. Just as Wang Lei analyzed, the price of the Dragon Supreme title in the future is about 15 million. The selling price. The highest price is only 50 or 60 million. The profit is only 3 or 4 times at most. 666, it's good, Lao Wang. Your research on business opportunities is getting better and better. That's right, I'm the #1 merchant in the country. If I'm not good, who will be good? Wang Lei said proudly. Damn? After a few words of idle chatter, Wang Lei suddenly seemed to remember something and turned around to ask again. By the way, Lao Mo, I see that this time the Sword Soul only strengthened a sword slash and added a few small skills. Are you really sure that you can use the Sword Soul to regain the record? Remove the word? I can tell you clearly that I can not only regain the record, but also set a record that will make people suffocate. If you don't believe me, just wait and see, Chen Mo said confidently. Because he has waited for what he wants. Then Chen Mo will naturally start the invisible pretense mode. He started the live broadcast immediately without thinking. Just like the previous few days. Here, as soon as he started the live broadcast, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room began to grow rapidly. 100,000, 200,000, 500,000. As the number of people increased, the familiar rhythm also appeared in the live broadcast room. Isn't this the former #1 speedster in the national server? The former #1 red eye in the national server? It's better to meet him in person than to hear about him. I didn't expect him to be so handsome. He's so handsome, but he's no match for the godly brother. After the godly brother set the record, the anchor didn't even dare to respond. How can I respond? Are you going to force the anchor to death? What can the anchor use to break the record of the godly brother? It is said that the godly brother alone cost 600,000 for a 13-level destruction fusion stone. This is a complete money suppression. That's enough. Except for the equipment that your godly brother has, isn't everything else an imitation of the senior brother? He set a record by relying on the senior brother's playing style and equipment combination, but he comes to bite the senior brother back. Aren't you funny? It's so funny. What do you mean by imitation? Do you mean that your anchor wears certain equipment and uses certain skills, so that others can't use them? Then should I write an application to your anchor if I want to use them? Looking at the sarcasm of the black fans in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo couldn't help but shook his head slightly. This is the virtual network. There are very few people who help people in need. There are many people who take advantage of others' misfortunes. Those who stir up trouble are all fans of Jikijian. Among these people, most of them are probably just watching the fun. They are all unhappy in real life. They come to the internet to seek a sense of existence. Deal with these people. No matter how much you say, it is meaningless. You can only slap them in the face with actual actions. Make their faces swollen. Only then will they know why the flowers are so red. Ahem, okay, everyone stop arguing. The reason why I haven't responded is because I feel that red eye racing can't achieve the effect I expected, and it's boring to race, so I don't want to use red eye racing anymore. I can tell you clearly now that I have been researching new professions, new schools, and new ways of playing. I have almost finished my research. At most 10 days, I will show my research results. Oh, I forgot. Let me give you a hint first. What I am researching is definitely something that transcends the times. The record of the real wild boar may be broken into 1 minute by me. Let's wait and see. Audience, ? Listening to Chen Mo's words. The audience in the live broadcast room had only one thought in their hearts. That is shocking. Full shocking. You know, the strongest record time of the real wild boar now. It's only 1 minute and 17 seconds. This is still a few swords relying on a set of millions of soft sister RMB. But Chen Mo said that he would break the record time into 1 minute. That's 1 minute. It's at least 17 or 18 seconds faster than the current record. Such a long time. How did Chen Mo do it? How could he do it? Because I really didn't expect the time Chen Mo said would be so crazy. So everyone present was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Did I hear it wrong? Are you sure you said within a minute? It's so unbelievable. How could a real wild boar score within a minute? I think it's hard to score within 1 minute and 10 seconds. It's not scientific at all. If you can score within a minute easily, then the equipment that the rich man spent millions to build will be a joke? I understand. The anchor must be at a loss and has no other choice, so he started talking nonsense. Anchor, you should be more careful. Don't you think about who will believe you when you say this? As a public figure, you must keep your word. Since the anchor has said so, we will wait for 10 days. If you can't do it by then. Yes, that's right. A man must keep his word. If the anchor can't do it by then, it means he has broken his promise to us. This kind of anchor must be banned. For the distrust and mockery and threats of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chen Mo was too lazy to talk to him. He just smiled and shook his head. He turned his attention back to the game. While there are still a few days left, he tried to get a few more pieces of God's Wrath sword. This way, the chance of reaching the 12th and 13th level would be higher. Minjin Province. Compared to the past, when he had to avoid Chinmo's live broadcast time every day for traffic. Now, relying on the title of the ruler of the two ancient records, Ji Jian not only no longer chooses to avoid, he also deliberately starts live broadcast every day during the time when Chinmo starts broadcasting. Today, it is still the same as usual. After receiving the news of Chinmo's broadcasting, Ji Jian also started live broadcasting immediately. The moment he started live broadcasting, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room immediately increased wildly. Just a short while later, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room reached an astonishing 300,000. Looking at the number of viewers that was still rising rapidly, Ji Jian couldn't help but reveal a satisfied smile. Comfortable. These 600,000 are really comfortable to spend. Only spending 600,000 not only allowed him to obtain the records of the two copies, he also gained so many viewers. So many honors. It's a huge profit. Haha, hello brothers, welcome to my live broadcast room. Today, our live broadcast content is the same as usual. I will first lead you to clear a copy that you can't clear, and then give you a wave of benefits, and then PK with you. The position is limited, don't miss it. After saying that, Ji Gajian was ready to log in to the account to start. But at this moment, the barrage in his live broadcast room suddenly began to refresh frantically. Brother Shenhao, the latest news, the eldest brother has responded to your record. Really responded? What response? Is he scared and admit defeat? I thought he would keep pretending to be ignorant. Scary? Scared. Not only did he not shy away, he also stood up. He said that the reason he didn't respond was that he disdained to race with red eyes. He has already studied the way to race with other professions. Hammer? No need for red eye? What else can I use if I don't need red eye? Is there a stronger profession than red eye in this game? You are just bragging. I don't know if he is bragging or not. I just know that he just said that he will break the record of real wild boar within 1 minute within 10 days. At the current time point, it is really too much to clear the real wild boar within 1 minute. So even the big guys like Ji Jian were shocked after seeing it. He looked at Lao Lu with an unbelievable look and asked, Lao Lu, did the senior brother say that he would clear the real wild boar within 1 minute? Yes, that's what he said. I felt that he was bragging, so I didn't report it to you in time. Lao Lu hurriedly replied. Fuck? Really? Ji Jian was stunned at first. Then a mocking expression appeared on his face. He sneered and shook his head and said, Haha, big brother, are you unable to bear the rhythm? Have you got a fever? How dare you say such boastful words in front of so many people in the live broadcast room? This is a real wild boar. What profession, and what style of play do you use to score 1 minute? It's really ridiculous. After talking to himself, several swords were arranged for Lao Lu, who was standing aside. Lao Lu, your next task is very simple, which is to set the rhythm for me, set the rhythm hard, and try to let all the players in the server know what Big Brother said. I want to see how he can face all the players in the server if he can't score 1 minute. No problem, brotherly, don't worry, I promise to do this for you beautifully, just wait and see Big Brother's joke. Lao Lu said solemnly. Ha ha. Time flies. A few days pass quickly. Today is January 24th, 2012. Thursday. The long-awaited new version has finally been updated. Because this is a major version update, the update time is very long. So Chinmo did not choose to wait at home. Instead, he took Wang Shui out for a nice trip. By the way, he bought a few more houses. They had fun until the evening. He returned to the room. The moment he opened the door and entered the room, Wang Lei's excited voice came over. Old Mo, come quickly, great news, the records of several swords have been broken. Huh? Whose generals are so powerful? Chinmo asked curiously. Su baby. Wang Lei replied. During the conversation, Chinmo had already come to the computer, and Wang Lei had also prepared the videos to watch early. Video name, Su Baby's 72-second extreme racing, a real wild boar, looking at Su Baby's record time, and the equipment on the video cover. Chinmo immediately understood everything. The reason why Su Baby was able to achieve such an amazing time. On the one hand, it was because Red Eye got the invincible skill of Blood Sword in this update. On the other hand, it was because Su Baby got an amazing piece of equipment. Angry Witch Robe, equipment attributes, name, Angry Witch Robe. Level, 60. Rarity, Epic. Category, Top. Physical Defense plus 689. Intelligence plus 37. Spirit plus 37. Magic Resistance plus 11. Movement Speed plus 2%. Critical Damage plus 20%. With this equipment, Susu Baby's equipment structure has already met the game's most awesome yellow, white, and explosive combination. It's not surprising that he played this time, just when Chinemo was thinking secretly. Wanlei asked, Old Mo, what do you say? Do you want to see Susu Baby's playing style and learn from his experience? No, there's nothing to see. His playing style is nothing more than reducing skills in the first room, using Awakening in the fourth room, and using Blood Sword in the fifth room, right? Chinemo said lightly. Fuck? Old Mo, have you seen this video? How do you know so much? Wanlei was shocked. Hey, what's the matter? Red Eye has those skills and those playing styles back and forth. I can know where the record is from with my eyes closed. To be honest, if other people were so pretentious in front of him, then Wanlei would have slapped them in the face. Pretend to be a hammer. Those who don't know would think it was Red Eye. But now it's Chinemo who said this. He is the #1 Red Eye in the national server, who has created countless records and countless miracles with Red Eye. He really didn't know what to say for a while. After a while of being speechless, Wanlei couldn't help but say with some emotion, Lao, you are really awesome. I have been playing games for so many years, but this is the first time I see someone who understands the profession as well as you. I am so impressed. Ha ha ha, I dare not kneel down. You are my brother-in-law. If you kneel down to me, I will shorten my life. Chinemo said with a smile. Fuck? After some idle chat, Wanlei, who had stabilized his emotions, asked with a little curiosity. Lao, do you think Susu Baby's record can suppress others? It shouldn't be, at least it certainly can't suppress Jijian. Jijian's soft girl equipment is still very awesome. As long as you imitate his playing style, you will probably break his record again. Chinemo said. Damn, he can break the 1 minute and 12 seconds mark? Then he will have to break the 1 minute and 10 seconds mark. Lao, are you sure you can still suppress him? Wanlei said worriedly. I can only say that I can't suppress him. Just wait and see. In 3 days, I will set a record that will make everyone collapse. Chapter 233. Time flies. 3 days passed quickly. During these days, the record of the real wild boar was just as Chinemo guessed. It directly entered the stage of white-hot competition. First, several swords relied on their own equipment to achieve a score of 1 minute and 10 seconds. Then, Susu Baby improved his playing style and achieved a score of 1 minute and 8 seconds. Susu Baby's record was not kept for half a day. True Yuang Feng relied on the assassin's enhancement and his own full honor matching equipment. He achieved a score of 1 minute and 5 seconds. Just when the players thought that True Yuang Feng's score was invincible, the martial god player Feng Wenyu stood up. He relied on a 14-level 68-level True Wild Boar Lord Pink Fist Gloves Blood Crack. The record was reduced to 1 minute and 3 seconds. It directly stirred up the entire game. Today is the last day that Chinemo and the audience in the live broadcast room agreed on the time. Although he knew that all the players in the server must be anxious and thirsty at this time. But Chinemo still slept steadily until after 10 o'clock. He got up and pushed the door open and walked out. As soon as he went out here, Wanlei's scream came over. Old Mo, it's a mess, it's a mess, it's all messed up. Now the whole northwest of Shangxi is a mess. Guess what? Just last night, Susu Baby improved Feng Wengyu's record by 1 second, and he didn't have time to show off, and the copy ninja swords immediately copied his playing style, and improved the record by 1 second again. Now the real wild boar's record has been improved to 1 minute and 1 second, and it will soon be 1 minute. Originally, according to Wanlei's idea, Chinemo should have reacted after hearing the real-time news he reported. After all, these records are what he will face next. But he never thought that after hearing it, Chinemo didn't even raise his eyelids. He just nodded slightly, and sat down at the table to eat. What the hell? Looking at Chinmo's calm expression, Wanlei was dumbfounded. Old Mo, why don't you seem to care about these records at all? Don't you think these records will pose a threat to you? Threat? Chinemo couldn't help but smiled and shook his head. Old Wang, you think too much. These records are not a threat to me, even if they can't be hit, because my record is not just 1 minute, but also 50 seconds within 1 minute. How much? Wanlei's eyes were straight. He never dreamed of it. Chinmo's goal was to break the record of the real wild boar in 50 seconds. That's 50 seconds. It's more than 10 seconds faster than the current record that suffocates all the players in the server. If this is true, I'm afraid that all the players in the server will be shocked and crazy, right? Oldemo, you really want to shock people with your words. If I wasn't mentally strong, I'm afraid I would have been scared to death by the number you said. Ha, calm down. I've said it before, records are always meant to be broken. I thought 50 seconds scared you so much, but it was within 30 seconds. Wouldn't you explode right there? Chinemo said meaningfully. Within 30 seconds? Hiss. While chatting, Chinemo had eaten and drunk enough, and was full of energy. He stretched lazily first. Then he slowly walked to his computer, turned on the computer, logged into the game. All in one go. There was no surprise, because today was the last day of the appointment. In addition, the current competition among real wild boars was extremely fierce. So as soon as Chinemo started the live broadcast here, the number of viewers in his live broadcast room began to soar rapidly. 200,000. 500,000. In just a short while, the number of viewers reached a shocking 1 million. Barrage, gifts, rhythm, crazy refresh. Good fellow, the senior brother is finally here. I thought he would be scared and not come today. It seems that the senior brother is quite trustworthy. Of course he is trustworthy. Any normal person knows that breaking trust is the most terrible thing compared to failure in a speed race. I just don't know if the senior brother can beat the 1-minute mark today as he said. I feel that the record of a few swords is already the limit. There is no room for improvement at all. A few swords? Are you talking about the #1 copying ninja in the national server? He used to copy the senior brother, and now he copies Susu Baby. Didn't you see that Susu Baby's head is almost bald because of copying? TSK, what's wrong with copying? Does the law prohibit copying? Does the game prohibit copying? Since there is no regulation, it is reasonable and legal. If you don't agree, just copy it. Senior brother, you must be strong today. You must beat the copying ninja to death on the beach. I'm really fed up with that. Looking at the restless discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo did not do anything fancy. He directly told the details of his plan for today. Brothers, now I will give you a preview of the next program. Next, I will strengthen and amplify the equipment. The equipment to be strengthened is the 15th Sword of Heaven's Choice, Gran, and the equipment to be amplified is some alien equipment and the soul-eating ring. After all these equipment are built, I will go to the real wild boar to start racing. I roughly estimated that my final racing time should be around 50 seconds. Please look forward to it. Audience, ? Because there are too many players paying attention to Chinmo's live broadcast room today. So in just a short while, what Chinmo said spread throughout the entire DNF. After knowing that Chinmo said that he would clear the real wild boar in 50 seconds, the players of the entire game were shocked. They immediately came to various places related to DNF. Started a crazy discussion. Angry Golden Monk, have you heard? The eldest brother just said that he can beat the real wild boar in 50 seconds. Is that true? Hee hee ha ha, it's true. I was in his live broadcast room just now and heard him say it with my own ears. 3 heavenly machine cloud beast. Damn it, is he kidding? That's the real wild boar. It takes me 5 or 6 minutes to beat it in a team. How can he beat it in 50 seconds alone? Super Tornado Boy. The key is that the profession he uses for racing doesn't seem to be Red Eye, but Sword Soul. Can a sewer like Sword Soul break the record in 50 seconds? Eiffel Tower. Believe it or not, I don't believe it anyway. This is a completely unrealistic time. Several swords and millions of equipment didn't even break a minute. How can he break 50 seconds with a $15 Gran? Yuan Shuntian Prefecture. We can find out if it works. If it works, I will kneel down to him. If it doesn't work, I will let him know what an Arad pianist is. Since the players who are just spectators know Chinmo's lofty ambitions, let alone the various local tyrants who are in direct competition with Chinmo. After knowing that Chinmo actually said that he wanted to improve the record to within 50 seconds, they instantly had an idea in their hearts. That is, Chinmo is crazy. 100% crazy. Because if Chinmo is not crazy, it is absolutely impossible to say such outrageous crazy words. That is a real wild boar. That is a dungeon that they can't break into 1 minute, even with all their firepower and efforts. Chinmo has to use a sewer profession. Break it into 50 seconds. Who dares to believe this? Because I really don't understand whether Chinmo is bragging. Or does he really have a trump card? So these anchors are just like ordinary players. They all came to Chinmo's live broadcast room. With the arrival of people from all walks of life. The number of viewers in Chin Mo's live broadcast room reached a shocking 1 million. Barrage, gifts refreshed crazily. If Chin Mo hadn't called Chen Xiaojia in advance and added a server to his live broadcast room, maybe his live broadcast room would have been stuck long ago, under the onlookers of countless people. Chin Mo quickly successfully strengthened a Sword of the Chosen One, Gran, with a strengthening of 10. Brothers, my next goal is to strengthen this Sword of the Chosen One, Gran, to 15. Do you think I can succeed? Facing Chin Mo's inquiry, the barrage in the live broadcast room immediately became boiling. Don't be funny, Anchor. How can it be so easy to strengthen to level 15? Don't you know how many level 15 chosen swords there are in the whole server now? It is indeed very difficult. At least in our region, there is not a single level 15 chosen sword, Gran. Whether it is level 15 or not, I am not curious. I am more curious about why the eldest brother chose the Sword Soul track. Isn't this to increase his strength? Who said it is not? Now everyone knows that Sword Soul is a serious sewer profession. It is really a bit stubborn to play this profession to race the ancient dungeon. Hey, although I am also a Sword Soul player, I have to admit that Sword Soul is really weak now. Even a level 15 weapon cannot save this profession. Live broadcast prompt. AG gives the Anchor a rocket *1. PS. Big brother, stop it. I have tried it with 15 grands, and tried it with the whole body red 12 inheritance, and I can't even get in for 1 minute and 20 seconds. Sword Soul gives the Anchor a rocket *1. PS. Big brother, listen to my advice. If you spend money on Sword Soul, it's like throwing money into the water. You must stay calm. Looking at the advice of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chin Mo was not surprised. Because when he was in this time period, he also felt that Sword Soul was nothing. It was completely useless. Until one day, after the video of Eiji with his divine anger drew his sword and chopped down a real wild boar appeared. He knew. It turned out that Sword Soul could be played like this. It turned out that Sword Soul could be so fierce. Ahem, everyone is right. If it is a conventional gameplay, Sword Soul is indeed a little difficult to race, but I am not using the conventional gameplay, but a new gameplay, which can definitely set a new record. Come on. Chin Mo retracted his gaze. Open the strengthening furnace. Start strengthening the mat. 1 piece. 2 pieces. Take advantage of the interval of strengthening the mat. He gave an order to the system. System, I want to copy the Sword of the Chosen Gran with the 16th enhancement to this weapon. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful copy. This weapon will not fail before the 16th enhancement. The copy was successfully completed. All 4 mats just failed to be enhanced. Put in the Sword of the Chosen Gran with the 10th enhancement. Click to enhance. Soon, the enhancement result appeared on the screen. Tip: Enhancement plus 11 Sword of the Chosen Gran is successful. Nodded with satisfaction. Chin Mo immediately started to strengthen the mat again. 1 piece. 2 pieces. Hint: Strengthening plus 12 Sword of the Chosen Gran succeeded. Hint: Strengthening plus 13 Sword of the Chosen Gran succeeded. Hint: Strengthening plus 14 Sword of the Chosen Gran succeeded. At first, the audience in the live broadcast room didn't react. When they found that something was wrong, Chin Mo had strengthened his weapon to level 14 in one breath. Only one step away from his goal of level 15. Faced with Chin Mo's outrageous luck, the eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room were straight. The barrage was refreshed as if it had exploded. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell did I see? How did the senior brother inexplicably succeed in 4 consecutive games? Yeah, I thought that the senior brother would fail at most when strengthening to level 13. How come he strengthened to level 14? This is too easy, isn't it? I don't have this luck when strengthening a samurai sword. How come the senior brother can strengthen such a heaven-defying artifact so well? This is too good. Is this the luck of the first place in the national server? It's not true that the senior brother can strengthen a level 15 heavenly sword Gran. Don't tell me, with the luck of the senior brother now, it's really possible that the strengthening will succeed, if that's the case. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked. When they were all shocked by Chin Mo's luck. Chin Mo had already strengthened 8 level 14 mats. All 8 level 14 mats failed to strengthen. Click on the strengthening furnace. Put in the level 14 heavenly sword Gran. Click to strengthen. Decisive look. Those who don't know would think that Chin Mo was strengthening a rusty samurai sword. Just like that, in the eyes of everyone who couldn't believe it. The final enhancement result appeared in the middle of the screen. Tip: Enhancement plus 15 heavenly sword Gran was successful. The whole audience was shocked. although it had been predicted that Shin-Mo would be able to successfully enhance by 15. But when everyone saw this scene with their own eyes, they were still deeply shocked. Success? It actually succeeded? This is the Heavenly Sword Gran with an enhancement of 15. This is a super weapon that many regions don't have. Now it was easily enhanced by Shin-Mo. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Live prompt. Shushu Baby gives the anchor rocket *1. P.S. Hey, big brother, your luck is really strong. You can successfully enhance this 15th weapon. Are you a devil? Sword Soul gives the anchor rocket *1. P.S. I am so upset. I spent hundreds of thousands to buy the 15th grand, and big brother enhanced it casually. Isn't the gap too big? AG gives the anchor rocket *1. P.S. Congratulations to big brother for obtaining the super artifact. Big brother, didn't you say you want to enhance the alien equipment? The alien equipment of Sword Soul that you want to enhance? Mr. Root Source? Secret Skills Transmitter? Fluctuation Amplitude? Goshawk Eyes? Chapter 234. According to Shin-Mo's original plan, he was going to copy the Chosen Sword Gran directly to level 16 in one go. But later he thought that doing so was a bit too scary. It might cause unnecessary trouble. In addition, the Global Martial Arts Summit competition might also be held in the 70th version. In the end, he gave up the idea. As for the current time point, a level 15 Chosen Sword Gran is enough for him to show off anything. Ha ha ha, brothers, don't get excited, I will show you the alien equipment I am going to enhance this time. While speaking, Shin-Mo opened the warehouse and took out the God's Wrath sword that he had prepared long ago. Just like the Chosen Sword Gran. Because Shin-Mo did not intend to completely end the dungeon record this time. So he naturally did not need to enhance the God's Wrath sword to level 12 or 13. His plan was very simple. That is to enhance the God's Wrath sword to level 10 first. Make a similar record. Give other players some opportunities. When everyone thought they could overtake, they tried their best. He counterattacked within 30 seconds, which completely destroyed their mentality. Brothers, this is the equipment I want to enhance. I will enhance all 5 pieces of God's Wrath sword to 10, and then challenge the real wild boar. Audience. ? A stone stirs up 1,000 waves. After seeing the equipment displayed by Shin-Mo, the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned. That's it? That's it? They thought Shin-Mo had found some heaven-defying equipment from another world. I didn't expect it to be just a few pieces of junk. What's the use of such pieces? Let alone the inheritance set. Whether it can beat the alien set is another matter. The barrage exploded instantly. Ah? Senior brother, are you sure you want to enhance these equipment? And these equipment can make you break the record of the real wild boar in 50 seconds? Impossible, these junk pieces are useless. They only increase the attack power of the sword slash. Nothing else, pure junk, right? I thought Senior Brother was going to get the Sword Soul's alien set, but I didn't expect him to get the alien pieces. This is too abstract. Senior Brother, stop it. A lie needs countless lies to make up for it, but any normal person would not think that these 5 pieces of junk can change fate. Indeed, my fucking red 12 inheritance, the real pig set doesn't work, why can these junk pieces? Senior Brother, you should be more careful. Compared to the incomprehension of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, the anchors in Shin-Mo's live broadcast room thought of something different. Especially EJ, who is also a sword soul, felt a sudden enlightenment. The whole person suddenly understood everything. Live broadcast prompt. AG gave the anchor rocket *1. P.S. His. Why didn't I think of this operation? As long as the damage of the sword slash is high enough, all monsters can be killed in one wave. The sword slash is simply a magical skill. Sword Soul gave the anchor rocket *1. P.S. What do you mean? Sword slash? The map is all based on the sword slash damage? If it is really one sword per map, then the clearance speed is a bit scary. Looking at the discussion and comments of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shin-Mo did not rush to explain. He just smiled and said, Brothers, don't get excited. It's a mule or a horse. We will know after I enhance these 5 pieces of equipment. According to my luck today, these 5 pieces should be enhanced to 10 very quickly. Audience, Just a casual foreshadowing. Shin-Mo then used the teleportation potion to teleport to Krint. Click on the amplification furnace. Put in the equipment. Because some time was wasted before. In addition, he wanted to show off as soon as possible. So Shin-Mo was not stingy. Directly used the amplification and reinforcement scroll on all his equipment. After all the equipment was enhanced to 12, he started to enhance. Soon, the first piece of God's Wrath sword was enhanced from 7 to 10 in one breath, with 0 failure efficiency. There was no waste of time. After the first piece of equipment was enhanced, Shinemo immediately started to amplify the second piece. Then the third piece. A few minutes later, the 2 pieces of equipment were also amplified from 7 to 10 with 0 failure probability, adding the first piece just now. At this time, Shinemo had amplified 3 pieces of equipment to 10. The number of consecutive amplifications reached an astonishing 9 consecutive amplifications. Faced with this situation, the audience in the live broadcast room, who originally thought that Shinemo was dreaming when he said that the amplification would be completed soon. At that time, they couldn't help it. The barrage began to refresh like crazy. Oh my god, I'm so shocked. What am I seeing? What kind of godly luck is this? This is 2 against the sky, right? It's not just against the will of heaven, it's simply against the will of heaven, amplifying 9 consecutive times. Is this something a human can do? Not only amplifying 9 consecutive times, but also strengthening 5 consecutive times just now, which adds up to 13 consecutive times. Damn, I thought that what the senior brother said just now was a daydream, but I didn't expect that the clown was actually me. My face is about to be swollen. Fuck, the senior brother won't really amplify all 5 pieces of equipment to 10 in one breath? If so, my mentality will collapse. Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shinemo has started to amplify again here. Tip: Amplify plus 8 Essence Bless God's Wrath Strike Purple Shirt Shoulder Guard. Draw the Sword Success. Tip: Amplify plus 9 Essence Bless God's Wrath Strike Purple Shirt Shoulder Guard. Draw the Sword Success. In an instant, the amplification of the 4th piece of equipment to 10 is completed. Hey guys, it seems like today is really my lucky day. I'm not going to do a wave of amplification, strengthening, and racing triple bloom, right? Audience, He pretended a little. Shinemo put the last piece of equipment into the amplification furnace. Tip: Amplify with 8 Finds Blessed God's Wrath Purple Shirt Belt. Draw the Sword successfully. Tip: Amplify with 9 Finds Bless God's Wrath Purple Shirt Belt. Draw the Sword successfully. Tip: Amplify with 10 Finds Bless God's Wrath Purple Shirt Belt. Draw the Sword successfully. That is, about half a minute has passed. The 5th piece of God's Wrath Draw the Sword piece was amplified successfully, while the audience in the live broadcast room was still in a state of confusion. Shinemo amplified the soul-devouring ring on his body to 10 at the fastest speed. The amplification was all over. From the beginning of the amplification to the end of the amplification, 6 pieces of equipment in total. Shinemo did not fail once. The number of consecutive successes reached an astonishing 18 consecutive successes. Such incredible luck. Not to mention the ordinary audience in the live broadcast room. Even the big anchors were shocked and their eyes were straight. Live broadcast prompt. Shushu Baby presents the anchor with a rocket *1. P.S. Damn you, you are a bit too much. Are you sure you are playing the same game as me? Are you sure you are not playing on a private server? Sword Soul presents the anchor with a rocket *1. P.S. I am so jealous of Jill. I have been playing games for so many years, let alone 18 consecutive successes. I have not even achieved 8 consecutive successes. Is the gap between me and the elder brother so big? AG presents the anchor with a rocket *1. P.S. There is no time to explain, elder brother. Start your performance quickly. I can't wait to see how awesome this set of play is. Since the emotions of the people present have been completely mobilized at this time, then Shinemo will naturally not waste time here. He immediately put on all the equipment. At this time, his equipment has become 5 pieces of God's Wrath sword/pieces, with an increase of 10 on the left. In addition, Cain's assassination gloves with an increase of 13. 15 pieces of the chosen sword Gran on the right. The title of the Supreme Dragon Master. A 13 amplified mithril bracelet. A 13 amplified soul hunter. A 10 amplified soul eating ring. A 13 amplified flame stone of evil spirits. Looking at the equipment he was wearing, Shinmo's face rarely showed a satisfied smile. Comfortable, you know, these equipment were what he dreamed of getting back then. Unfortunately, due to his strength and luck, he didn't even get the 5 pieces on the left. And now, he got all the equipment casually. Such a comparison. It's really hard to believe. Huh? This is probably the invincibility of crossing. This feeling is really too damn cool. While thinking, Shinemo has come to the outside of Northmar. Select the real wild boar copy. Click to enter the first room. Enter the map to add buff and take medicine. Ready. Directly release the 3-stage slash. After 3 consecutive slashes, Chinemo quickly rushed to the middle of the room. At this time, the surrounding monsters just gathered towards him. Opportunity. Draw the sword and slash. The bright white sword energy slashed out. A scene that no one in the audience had expected happened. When the sword energy of the sword slashed the surrounding monsters. Except for the enhanced monsters, all the surrounding monsters were killed instantly. What the hell? Looking at this incredible scene, the audience in the live broadcast room instinctively wanted to type to express their inner thoughts. But before they finished typing, they saw that Chinemo had released the second skill, breaking through the air with a sword slash. The sword energy of the big sword slashed across. While killing the last enhanced monster, it also cleared all the black blood bars left by the monsters on the ground after they died. Everyone here hasn't reacted yet. Chinemo has done an even more outrageous operation for them. Roar of the Mad Dragon. The shockwave burst out. The black blood on the ground was actually cleaned up by the shockwave generated by the roar of the Mad Dragon. The first room was successfully cleared. The whole audience was in an uproar, although through the analysis of the anchors such as EIJI just now, the audience in the live broadcast room already had a psychological expectation of Chinemo's speed this time. But after seeing that Chinemo only took 7 seconds to clear the first room of the real wild boar, they were still shocked. So fast. It can be so fast. This is the real wild boar copy. But it is a copy that has beaten countless players into muggles. How can Chinemo be so efficient? Is this an illusion for them? Or is Chinemo on? The barrage exploded instantly. Fuck. Can anyone tell me, is this true? Why does it seem like only 7 or 8 seconds have passed? Although it's a little hard to believe, it's true. Senior brother really cleared the first room in 7 seconds. Hiss. 7 seconds? If I remember correctly, the first room recorded by others is about 10 seconds. Doesn't it mean that this is only the first room, and senior brother is 3 seconds ahead? According to what you said, one room is 3 seconds faster. Jin Yeju has a total of 6 rooms, if all are counted. Oh my god, what senior brother said is actually true. He is really going to break the record into 50 seconds? I'm so crazy. The audience in the live broadcast room was shocked. I don't know what to say. Chinemo has entered the second room of the real wild boar. Enter the map and move quickly with 3-stage slash. After moving to the middle of the room, Raptor breaking sky slash, 5-stage Raptor impact. Chinemo directly knocked the sorcerer Nazaro up. Opportunity, flowing hard rise. The blood volume of the sorcerer Nazaro, which was not much, was instantly emptied. The second room was successfully cleared. Enter the third room. Enter the map and move quickly to the middle of the room. Release the flowing heart leap to attack Drew who is approaching. Then immediately move to the rightmost portal of the room. Release the pet skill of the mini sharpshooter. Shoot randomly. Bullets are fired in all directions. Immediately attracted the hatred of all Drew. Draw the sword and slash. Roar of the Mad Dragon. All the monsters in the third room disappeared from the screen. The third room was successfully cleared. Audience, hiss. If at first the audience in the live broadcast room were just shocked by Chinmo's speed of clearing the level, now they are completely impressed by Chinmo's operation. They really can't figure it out. Didn't Chinmo just enhance his equipment? Didn't he prepare everything just now? How come he can clear the level so smoothly? The connection of each skill, the positioning of each step, all are so perfect. Those who know that this is the first time Chinemo uses the sword drawing style sword spirit to race against the real wild boar. Those who don't know would think that Chinemo has raced countless times. The barrage exploded directly. Fuck. This is too good, isn't it? It feels like the process of the Master Brothers map clearing is as smooth as doves. Yes, I was thinking that the first race of the Master Brothers should be mainly for testing and practice, but I didn't expect him to be so good. It's unbelievable, okay? Is this the legendary talent? For the dungeon monsters, for his own profession, for the role of the position, he knows everything in his mind, and has already constructed all the processes in his mind. Damn, don't say it. If you say others like this, I definitely don't believe it, but if you say it about the Master Brother, then I think it's really possible. It's not really possible, it's 100% like this. You forgot the nickname of the Master Brother, DNF Encyclopedia, Full-Time Master, the first Sword Soul in the national server. He is really awesome. Since the audience in the live broadcast room have analyzed the cause of the matter by themselves, then Chinemo will naturally not waste any more words. He immediately chose to enter the fourth room of the real wild boar. Chapter 235. Minjin Province. Although Chinmo's race was only halfway through, But Ji Dejian's face was extremely ugly. He knew he was done. He was 100% done. Now there were only 3 rooms, and Chinemo was already 5 or 6 seconds faster than him. If the entire dungeon was cleared, then he would be at least 10 seconds faster than him. That's a full 10 seconds. His pride? His record? In front of this time. It was like a joke, thinking about his efforts for so long. I don't know why. Ji Dejian suddenly felt a sense of boredom and powerlessness. DNF, the game that he had loved and indulged in for several years. It didn't seem so fun in an instant. Once this feeling appeared, it began to become stronger and stronger. It was just a short while later. Ji Dejian's heart was completely lost. He sighed and said with a blank look on his face, "Brothers, I don't want to play this game anymore. I want to quit." Everyone? ? Hearing Ji Dejian's words, the faces of several brothers changed. They panicked at that time. Because they knew clearly. Everything they have now is linked to DNF. If Ji Dejian plays DNF, they can enjoy it all the time. Once Ji Dejian said that he would not play DNF. Then, thinking about his own situation in the future, several brothers started to persuade him almost immediately. "Don't, brotherly, hasn't the senior brother finished the race yet? Why are you panicking? Maybe he will collapse later?" "That's right, brotherly. As long as the race is not over, anything can happen. Even if he surpasses you, don't you have a sword soul?" Yes, brotherly, your sword soul only needs to be slightly built to surpass this senior brother. You don't have to panic at all." Faced with the reasonable persuasion of several younger brothers, the swords did not change their minds like the previous times. He just sighed slightly and said, "Yes, my sword soul can indeed surpass him after it is built, but what about after surpassing him? Every time I surpass him, he will slap me in the face. How many times have I been slapped in the face by him? Do you want my face to be swollen by him? This senior brother is really too strong. He can always find new ways to play and new equipment. No matter how hard I try, I can't surpass him. Do you understand the feeling of being full of hope and completely desperate every time?" Everyone was speechless for a while, but... "No buts, let's wait and see. After he finishes the race this time, I will make the final decision." On the other side, Chinemo has entered the 4th room of the real wild boar. Entering the map, Chinemo did not use the sleep shellfish meat like he did with Red Eye. Instead, he attacked the mice on the upper and lower sides of the left side of the room. Let them trigger the running effect. Then he quickly walked to the left side of the Scar Rat. At this time, the Scar Rat just entered the attackable state. Opportunity, break the army and cut the dragon, cut back and forth 3 times. The Scar Rat and the mice next to it were all stunned. Then he came to the lower right side of the room. Draw the sword and slash. The bright white sword energy passed, while clearing the health of Scar Rat and the little mouse beside him. He also successfully killed the 2 little mice in the lower right corner of the room. The 4th room was successfully cleared. If Chinemo only relied on hard damage to clear this room, the audience in the live broadcast room would be shocked. But they would not think that Chinemo was very powerful. After all, the damage was enough, anyone could do it, but now it is different. Now Chinemo is controlling the distance. For the positioning. For the release of skills. It can be said that one is more perfect than the other. In the first case of racing with the sword drawing flow, it can be played so perfectly. The audience in the live broadcast room was completely shocked. The barrage exploded instantly. Fuck, isn't this too good of a master? Is this the first time you can achieve this effect? Smooth and perfect, with this fluency, let alone the first time, I feel it will be difficult to achieve it the 100th time. What is talent? This is probably talent. Everything is so casual, so easy. I am so envious. I have been playing games for so many years, but I have never seen such a high gaming talent like Master. Are you a devil? Don't be a devil, Master. You are almost 7 or 8 seconds faster than the current fastest record, if this continues. Because he knew that now was not the perfect time to show off. So Chinemo just took the time to glance at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then he immediately entered the 5th room of the real wild boar. Enter the map and use 3-stage slash. 3-stage slash to the left side of the room. Broken Army, Liuxin Sheng, Liuxin Leap, compared with the previous need to use Awakening or Phantom Sword Dance to clear Dukuris. This time Chinemo just used a few small skills to get rid of Dukuris. Looking at Dukuris disappearing in the picture, Chinemo couldn't help showing a thoughtful expression on his face. He has always had an impulse. That is to do a wave, while killing Dukuris. Explode the blood of the Dark Twins. Then use Liuxin Leap to pretend that it was not contained, and directly enter the boss room. Do a show effect. Now Liuxin Leap is available. Speed Sword Soul is available. The blood of the Dark Twins has been prepared. Should he do it? After thinking for a while. In the end, Chinemo gave up this idea. Because of this operation. There is only a show effect the first time. He must save the show effect for the most critical moment. Hey, I don't know if there will be a global martial arts peak competition in the 70th version. If there is, I will do it at that time, and I will be invincible. While thinking, Chinemo has entered the final boss room of the dungeon. Enter the map and directly use the Fierce Dragon to break the sky. 5-stage Fierce Dragon Impact. Chinemo instantly rushed to the front of the Black Plague Dirigi. Knocked up successfully, according to the game mechanism, when the player knocks the Black Plague Dirigi up at the beginning. There is no need to cheat the attributes. Take advantage of this time, that the Black Plague Dirigi is in an attackable state. Chinemo immediately started to attack like crazy. Phantom Sword Dance. Sword draw, as the sword energy of the sword passed by. A scene that no one present had expected happened. The blood volume of Black Plague Dirigi was reduced. It was like being cut on the aorta. It was reduced to 0 in an instant. Black Plague Dirigi died. The real wild boar copy was successfully cleared. The clearance time slowly appeared. 48 seconds 27, audience, ? Looking at the final clearance time. At this time, the audience in the live broadcast room had only one thought in their hearts. That was shocking. It was completely shocking. Originally, they thought it was a record of a few swords. It was already the limit of the current version. It could not be surpassed. Even if it was surpassed, it was estimated to be 1 or 2 seconds at most. And now, Chinemo surpassed the record of several swords by 13 seconds at once. That's a full 13 seconds. People with fast speed can do it 4 times. This is really unbelievable, Barrage. Oh my god, I'm just so shocked. Is this because I played too much last night and I had hallucinations? Or is this game crazy? Can a real wild boar clear the level in 48 seconds? It's just outrageous, okay? Those who know it's a real wild boar, and those who don't know it think it's an ordinary dungeon. How can it be possible to beat it in 48 seconds? I'm convinced, I'm completely convinced, the senior brother is worthy of being the #1 in the national server. He keeps his word. He said he would beat it in 50 seconds, and he beat it in 50 seconds. The key is that the senior brother achieved this 48-second record with the super profession of Sword Soul, which is the most outrageous. It is our duty to restore the glory of Sword Soul. We Sword Soul have endured humiliation for so many years, not to prove how great we are, but to prove that we must take back what we have lost. Damn, Brother Sword Soul is not really going to restore the glory of the 60th version? If so, other professions will be in trouble again. In contrast, the audience in the live broadcast room only saw the superficial shock. Sword Soul and others, who are also big guys, asked the key to the problem at the first time. Live broadcast prompt. AG gives the anchor rocket *1. PS. Senior brother, take a look at the points. The school you are studying should be the strongest school of Sword Soul at present. Sword Soul gives the anchor rocket *1. PS. Yes, senior brother, let us all see your points. I want to learn from it. This school is really too strong. Looking at these things that were once out of reach for me. Now they are giving themselves gifts and begging themselves. The smile on Shinmo's face became even more intense. He said with a slight smile, Brothers, don't worry, I have only taken down the record of 1 dungeon, there is still a ghost train. When I take down the record of the ghost train dungeon, I will give you a detailed analysis of the points and gameplay of the sword drawing flow. For Shinmo's decision. Although everyone was a little regretful. But they also knew that taking the record now is indeed a more critical thing. So one by one did not force it. Instead, they relaxed their minds and looked at it with expectation. Just like that, in the eyes of everyone's expectation, Chinemo has come to the outside of the C train area. According to what I know, the current record of the ghost train seems to be about 2 minutes and a few seconds. Okay, before the race starts, I probably set a goal. 1 minute and 40 seconds. I plan to race the ghost train in about 1 minute and 40 seconds. Do you think it's okay? Audience, hiss! After raising the intensity for the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo immediately chose to enter the ghost train dungeon. The first room. Enter the map to add buff. Take medicine. 3-stage slash. While breaking the obstacles. Come to the right side of the room. Flowing hard jump. This jump just jumped into the middle of the monster. Draw the sword and slash. The bright white sword energy passed. The group of evil mermaids, who surrounded them, had not had time to release their attacks. They were all killed on the spot. The first room was successfully cleared. Enter the second room. Just when Chinemo was killing people everywhere, enjoying the praise of millions of people, the swords that had been hesitating all the time finally made a decision. He took a deep breath and looked at the brothers around him and said, "Brothers, I've decided. I can't afford to offend, but I can afford to hide. I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm quitting." "Aw?" Everyone was shocked and immediately prepared to persuade Brother Liu. "Okay, you don't have to waste your words. I have made up my mind this time. No matter how much money I spend and how much effort I put in this game, I can't beat the eldest brother. Since I can't beat him and have been suppressed by him, what's the point of me playing? That's it. I'm going to issue a statement now and tell everyone my decision. Let me leave in a lively way before I leave." While talking, the swords didn't waste time. He immediately opened his live broadcast room. Changed the name of the live broadcast room to a new name. Life has dreams. See you later, brothers. I'm getting off first. Chinmo's live broadcast room. At this time, Chinmo has entered the second room of the ghost train. Enter the map and quickly clean up the wooden puppets in the room. After killing these monsters, Lion in the upper left corner of the room just woke up. Phantom sword dance. The sword energy swung quickly and slashed at Lion. In the blink of an eye, Lion's blood volume was emptied. The first elite monster died. Come to the lower left corner of the room. Wait until Zeno wakes up. Pajuan Zanlongji, Liuxin leap, Liuxin rise, Zeno died. 3-stage slash. Move to the right side of the room as soon as possible. At this time, Gino has woken up and chased here. Lano in the upper right corner just broke out of the coffin. Opportunity. Wait until Gino enters the attack range. The moment Lano enters the attackable state, draw the sword and cut. The health of the two monsters is emptied at the same time. The second room is successfully cleared. At this time, only about 30 seconds have passed. Audience, It is about the same as when he was brushing the real wild boar before. Although Chinemo only cleared 2 rooms of the dungeon at this time. But because his speed is too fast, so the audience in the live broadcast room naturally guessed. The record of this dungeon will definitely belong to Chinemo again. In a short while, he took the records of 2 ancient dungeons in a row. And he did it in the first race. Just like this. It really exceeded their cognition. The barrage instantly boiled. Fuck, is this something a human can do? Be steady, senior brother. This is your first time racing the ghost train with a sword. You are too smooth, aren't you? To be honest, if I hadn't seen senior brother make all the preparations, I would have thought that senior brother had raced here countless times. It's just outrageous. How come senior brother is so much more familiar with the same dungeon, the same monsters, and the same time than us? Hey, this is talent. It seems that the record of 1 minute and 40 seconds should be stable again. Chapter 236. In the shocked eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo has entered the third room of the dungeon. Enter the map and directly use the dragon breaking sky slash. 3-stage dragon charge. Rush to the middle of the room. Draw the sword and slash. The bright white sword energy swept across. Several dark evil spirits around had not yet released their mechanisms. They were all killed on the spot. 3-stage slash. Flowing heart leap. Relying on the invincible teleportation effect of the skill, Chinemo instantly moved to the right side of the room, taking advantage of the gap when the dream train conductor, Rabbit or summon monsters. Release the sword soul Kazan. The moment the red formation rose, the first wave of monsters summoned just appeared. Phantom sword dance. The rapidly waving sword energy directly killed the soul of Raventor, who had just appeared. Then the second wave of 2 Raventor soul clones appeared. Draw the sword and slash. The second wave of monsters disappeared. The next second, the third wave of 6 Raventor soul phantoms appeared. Raptor breaking sky slash. Because the health of Raventor soul phantoms is not much, so Chinemo only attacked twice to clear all of Raventor soul phantoms. He attacked the remaining 2 attacks of Raptor breaking sky slash on Dream Train Captain Raventor. The damage exploded instantly. Flowing heart rising, flowing heart leap, Pajuan slashing dragon strike. In the blink of an eye, the health of Dream Train Captain Raventor was completely emptied. The third room was successfully cleared. Enter the fourth room. Enter the map and quickly rush to the right side of the room. Then move in the opposite direction. After moving the positions of all zombie charge men in the room, draw the sword and slash. What everyone present didn't expect was, it was just a single draw and slash attack. The so-called million defense. All the tough and thick-skinned zombie stormtroopers were killed on the spot. Looking at this outrageous scene, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage began to refresh like crazy. Good, I'm just saying good, senior brother is really awesome. He killed them instantly. What's there to say? It's just too outrageous. Aren't these zombie-charged soldiers difficult to fight? How could they be killed instantly by senior brother's sword-drawing slash? I can only say that senior brother's damage is really too terrifying. Is this damage that a human can deal? Planner, look at him. The sword soul is really too strong than the profession. I suggest that the planner weaken it by 30%. Strong as a hammer, the sword soul is strong only because it is forced to be kicked out of the team. Can senior brother's god-level sword soul be the same as our ordinary sword soul? Because the mechanism here is already clear in mind. So while Chinemo is racing, he also wants to chat with the audience in the live broadcast room. But at this moment, Wang Lei on the side pressed the mute button of his live broadcast room. Then he said to him with a gloating look, "Old Mo, good news, great news." Guess what Ji Jian just said? Looking at Wang Lei's expression, and thinking about what he had done, Chinemo understood everything in an instant. He said with some emotion, "It seems that this game is leading another big boss. With Ji Jian's departure, DNF's revenue will lose at least several million. Will the planners cry to death?" Wang Lei was shocked. What the hell? Lao Mo, are you a god? How do you know that Ji Jian announced his retirement? What's so surprising about this? He has been defeated by me so many times, and spent so much money. His mentality must have collapsed, especially after knowing that his efforts were useless. If he doesn't retire, what else can he do? Chinemo said lightly. 6666, what DNF analysis master? Lao Mo, you are really awesome. The first rich man in DNF, and the first soft girl player were all beaten back by you. From now on, who can be your opponent? You are probably going to be completely invincible. Wang Lei said excitedly. Invincible in the future? For Wang Lei's conclusion. Chinemo couldn't help but shook his head slightly. Shallow. You know, it's only the middle of the 70th version now. There are still many things that have not been updated. Let alone others. Just say that he still has 3 or 4 trump cards that he hasn't used. Just ask such a record. How can I be invincible in the future? Lao Wang, you may be overthinking. Have you forgotten that what we DNF lacks the most is big guys and local tyrants? Although a few swords have left now, it does not mean that there will be no new powerful people in the future, so it is too early to say that I am invincible now. Besides, none of the equipment I am using now is particularly difficult. As long as others work hard, they will eventually reach my configuration one day. By then, won't my record be broken again? A well-reasoned analysis. After calming down Wang Lei's emotions, Chinemo turned his attention back to the game. At this time, he had successfully eliminated the green monster leader Sass in the 4th room. The entire Ghost Train dungeon only had the last boss room left. There was no time to waste. Chinemo immediately chose to enter the boss room. Enter the map and cut 3 times. He rushed to the boss Giant Spirit Blue with 3 consecutive cuts. Taking advantage of the 3 seconds before the colorless mechanism was triggered, Chinemo hit it with a phantom sword dance. The fast-swinging sword energy slashed at Giant Spirit Blue crazily. Giant Spirit Blue had not had time to release any mechanism. His blood volume had already dropped. He forced his way into the mechanism of summoning pillars and vibrating the entire screen. Draw the sword and cut. The bright white sword energy cut through. The 4 pillars that had just been summoned disappeared from the screen in an instant. Opportunity. Pajun. Li Gui sword technique. Lu Xinu. Because Chinemo had reduced Giant Spirit Blue's blood volume too much before. So he hasn't attacked a few times here. Giant Blue has already summoned new pillars again. Big sword. 4 pillars disappeared again in an instant. Sword draw. Dragon slash. Break the army and slash the dragon. Several big skills hit Giant Blue madly. Giant Blue's blood volume is not much. It's like being cut on the aorta. It was emptied instantly. Giant Blue died. The Ghost Train dungeon was successfully cleared. The clearance time slowly appeared. 1 minute and 37 seconds, compared to the record of more than 2 minutes for several swords. It was improved by almost half a minute. Audience? ? Although it was already guessed before that Chinemo would definitely achieve a breathtaking time. But now, after seeing this number with their own eyes, the audience in the live broadcast room were still shocked. 1 minute and 37 seconds? This is a ghost train. But they have to play the dungeon for 5 or 6 minutes in a team. How come Chinemo can clear the level in less than 2 minutes? Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? The barrage instantly boiled. 6666. Big Brother really does what he says. He said he would score in 50 seconds, and he did it in 50 seconds. He said he would score in 1 minute and 40 seconds, and he did it in 1 minute and 40 seconds. That's so awesome. This is the first time I've seen someone make such an accurate prediction of his own dungeon clearing time before he's even cleared the dungeon. Hey, this is Big Brother's strength. He knows everything about the dungeon monsters, the dungeon mechanism, and his own strength. He's simply invincible. That's right. Otherwise, why would a super rich man like G. Bajian, a big boss in real life, quit after being beaten by Big Brother? G. Bajian quit? Good man, what kind of novel is Big Brother? He beat a rich man who spent millions of dollars just by relying on his own strength and luck. I wouldn't even dare to dream of that. Live prompt. AG gives the anchor rocket *1. P.S. Big Brother, you really don't give others any chance to survive. I feel dizzy when I see the time it takes to clear the level. Sword Soul gives the anchor rocket *1. P.S. No time to explain. Big Brother, show us your points quickly. I can't wait to learn. Faced with these inquiries from those who were once considered to be incapable, the smile on Chinmo's face became even more intense. He smiled and said, "Don't worry, I will now tell you the most suitable and strongest skill points after the Sword Soul revision. Of course, this is the case for me. If you think there is a problem, you can change it yourself. You don't need to argue with me. As long as you argue with me, you are right." He casually livened up the atmosphere of the live broadcast room. Chinmo then opened the point-adding column in order to explain more intuitively to the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinmo was not stingy at all. After opening the point-adding column, he directly spent 35 yuan to buy a bottle of Forgotten River potion. He reset his own points. Brothers, you can see that our full skill points are 7,084 points. If some people have not reached this number, it must be because they did not complete various SP tasks properly in the 60th version, so they lack some skill points. There is no way to make up for the missing skill points for the time being, so if your skill points are not enough and are a little worse than mine, you need to choose your own skills. First, he put some pressure on the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinmo then moved the mouse to the skills and began to explain. First, let's take a look at the low-level general skills. The upper attack is increased by 10 levels, and it is forced. In this way, it will have a hegemony when released, which can prevent being interrupted by monsters. Next is Silver Light Falling Blade. Although this skill is a low-level skill, once it is fully charged, the damage will be extremely terrifying, especially when using a giant sword. When using this skill, you will also get a hegemony effect in multiple attacks. According to my test, when there are many monsters, releasing this skill can even cause damage comparable to that of Sword Slash. The audience in the live broadcast room was listening with great interest. But after hearing Chinmo's evaluation of Silver Light Falling Blade, they were shocked at the time. What kind of international joke is this? You know, the current Sword Slash has been strengthened, and it is one of the most powerful output skills of Sword Soul. And Silver Light Falling Blade is just an ordinary small skill. How can the two be compared? Barrage. Big Brother, you are not kidding, are you? Are you sure that Silver Light Falling Blade is so powerful? Yes. Why do I feel that Silver Light Falling Blade is quite ordinary? I never choose Silver Light Falling Blade unless I am piking. The key is that what Big Brother said is too outrageous. The damage of Silver Light Falling Blade is comparable to that of Sword Slash. There is no comparison at all. Indeed, I, a 5-year-old Sword Soul, can't see the comparability between the two. Am I playing a fake Sword Soul? To be honest, if someone else said this, I would definitely not believe it, but since it is Big Brother, then I guess there must be a reason, right, Big Brother? Chinmo was not surprised by the shock of the audience in the live broadcast room. Because when he first heard this analysis, he was also extremely surprised. Until he finished reading the complete skill comparison. He didn't know. It turns out that many low-level skills of Sword Soul are very powerful. Silver Light Falling Blade is like this. The same is true for the 3-stage slash, he will explain later. Don't get excited, I'm not saying this casually, but because it's the conclusion I came to after testing and comparing. As he spoke, Chinmo showed the video he had prepared long ago. What skill percentage? What skill shock wave? What skill increase formula? What main attribute increase ratio? One after another, High-end and atmospheric tests were shown to the audience in the live broadcast room. Such a comparison video. Even in the future, it would be a very explosive existence. Not to mention in 2012, an era when newbies are everywhere. Looking at the content shown in the video, the audience in the live broadcast room were dumbfounded. The barrage that was still refreshing frantically, even stagnated. If he didn't know that there would be no problem with his live broadcast room, Chinemo must have thought that he was stuck, taking advantage of the gap when the audience in the live broadcast room were shocked. Chinemo moved the mouse pointer to the 3-stage slash again. In addition to the silver light falling blade, I suggest that you also max out the 3-stage slash skill, because after maxing out this skill, it not only has high damage, but also has a short CD cooldown, can move, can knock back, and can also click on the EX skill evolution to increase the 2-level slash effect. It is definitely a very powerful skill for clearing maps. Same as before. While explaining, Chinemo also showed a test analysis video. The video content is well reasoned and extremely clear. It gave the audience in the live broadcast room a great visual impact. They couldn't help but send barrages to express their inner disbelief. Big brother, we all have 9 years of compulsory education. Why are you so good? Skills shouldn't be a random thing? How can you study so thoroughly? Too damn strong. This is the first time I've seen such a high-end and detailed explanation of skills. Awesome. It's really a lifelong learning. I thought silver light falling recognition and 3-stage slash were rubbish skills, but I didn't expect them to have such a big effect. Big brother, thank you so much. This is why I like watching Big Brother's live broadcast. I can really learn new things from him all the time. Chapter 237. Taking advantage of this moment, the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room were all mobilized. Chinemo immediately began to explain the subsequent skill points. For ordinary skills, it's probably like this. Now let's talk about the exclusive skills of Sword Soul. First of all, there are 3 skills in total, namely Stab, Jump, and Rise. The current skill damage and skill mentality of Jump and Rise are very good. I recommend that you max out these 2 skills. As for Stab, although the effect is not good now, according to its skill introduction, I have thought of a more interesting way to play. When I have studied it almost, I will show it to you. The interesting way to play that Chinemo mentioned. Naturally, it is the stabbing warrior who shocked the entire DNF at the beginning of the 85th version. At that time, all the colorless skills of Sword Soul were severely weakened. The damage fell directly into the sewer. All Sword Soul players cried out in grief. The mentality almost collapsed. And at this moment, a video of Sword Soul brushing the extreme altar came out. The Sword Soul in the video did not use a giant sword, a lightsaber, or a katana. Instead, he used a short sword that most Sword Soul players had never used. He used the pseudo-fixed damage effect of the short sword. He could kill all kinds of monsters instantly with a casual stab. Later, it was improved by the Sword Soul bosses. The stabbing warrior was born. At that time, there was a very interesting saying. There is no monster that cannot be killed with 1 stab. If there is, stab it twice. Sword drawing style, katana style, stabbing warrior, ghost warrior. TSK. Sword Soul is worthy of being the son of the planner. While secretly sighing, Chinemo began to explain again. As for Pajun, the current version has good damage, and it also has knockback effect, invincible effect, and group damage. This must be maxed out. Next is the sword drawing slash. You should have seen it just now. I mainly rely on the damage of the sword drawing slash to clear the map. The sword drawing slash is undisputed and must be maxed out. As for the remaining fierce dragon slash and phantom sword dance, they are the main output skills of the Sword Soul. These 2 are also maxed out. Now I will focus on the 2 skills of awakening and passive awakening. The current damage of awakening skills is average, and it is also slow and wastes SP points. If you want to use a skill, you don't need to fully awaken it. Passive awakening is a controversial skill. Some people don't add it at all, while others add it directly. My suggestion is that you must fully awaken it when you are clearing the map, because the attribute of this skill is to reduce the enemy's defense. If you fully awaken it, you can reduce nearly 2,000 points of defense at a time, and it can be stacked up to 5 times, which is 10,000 points. According to Arad's theory of relativity, reducing the enemy's defense is equivalent to increasing your own damage, so it must be fully awakened. Compared with the various confusing strategies for adding points that are currently circulating on the internet, Chinmo's explanation can be said to be well-reasoned, clear, and easy to understand. Even the dumbest viewers in the live broadcast room, after listening to his explanation, All of them suddenly realized it. Barrage. Fuck, the passive awakening of Sword Soul is so powerful? I remember seeing a strategy for adding points saying that this skill is rubbish, so I never added it. It's the same for me. These fake strategies are really harmful. If it weren't for the senior brother telling me today, I probably wouldn't have known it in my life. I was wondering why my damage was a little wrong. It turns out that I didn't add the points correctly. Senior brother, thank you for your explanation. This is the difference between having a senior brother and not having a senior brother. Before the senior brother, we were exposed to all kinds of fake things. Since we have a senior brother, we don't have to worry about being cheated anymore. Senior brother, after you finish explaining the points of Sword Soul, can you explain other professions? By the way, my profession is Finglin Huashan. Yes, senior brother, do you know how to play male mechanics? How did points? I feel that the strategies I found on the internet are a little wrong. Originally, the audience in the live broadcast room just asked casually. They didn't hold much hope. After all, the professions they played were all abstract professions. Few people played them. How could a busy man like Shinemo have time to understand these professions? But what they never expected was, after their comments were sent out, Shinemo actually smiled and nodded. Don't get excited, everyone. I have almost touched upon all the current professions in DNF, and I know a little about them. After I finish talking about the strategy and points of Sword Soul, I will tell you all the strategies, equipment selection, and points of all the current professions. What do you think? Audience, question mark. If someone in the future says that he knows all professions, then others will probably not even look at it after hearing it. After all, everyone had dozens of characters at that time. Who knows all the professions, and has a lot of equipment, but now it's different. Now most players have only 1 or 2 characters, no more than 5. Under such conditions. But Shinemo said that he knows all the professions. From this, you can imagine how shocked the audience in the live broadcast room was. Live broadcast prompt. The so-called Banana Brother gave the anchor a rocket *1. P.S. 6666, if this is true, Big Brother, then I can only say that you are too awesome. This is the first time I heard someone say that he knows all the professions. The Bulgarian Demon King gave the anchor a rocket *1. P.S. It's more than awesome, it's simply awesome. This is all the professions, more than 30 professions, my scalp tingles just thinking about it, let alone let me understand it. Looking at the shocked flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shinemo couldn't help but reveal a strange smile on his face. It seems that his hard work in training so many characters in the future is not completely useless. Otherwise, even if he had traveled through time and had a system, he couldn't be so pretentious. Ha ha ha, I'm not as outrageous as everyone says. I just like researching in this game. It's not worth mentioning, not worth mentioning. He pretended a little. Shinemo then explained the last few skills of Sword Soul. By the way, brothers, because we didn't add Awakening, which consumes a lot of SP points, there will be some SP points left at the end. We can just max out the Sword Soul Kazan. The full-level Sword Soul Kazan can increase nearly 100 points of strength and intelligence. For map clearing, it is definitely a huge improvement. After talking about ordinary skills, let's take a look at the recently released enhanced skills. The first one is to strengthen the basic proficiency to the 3rd level. The first level can increase the attack power by 10%, which improves both ordinary attacks and go swordsmanship. The 3rd level is 30%, which is a huge improvement. Enhance the 3-stage slash, and the silver light falling blade to the maximum. When combined with the ordinary skills we maxed out, not only will there be special effects, but the damage will also increase a lot. Next is the most important sword slash. This must be maxed out. Our damage depends on this skill. The last 4 points are all given to the fierce dragon breaking the sky slash. Okay, this is all the skill choices for my Sword Soul. Who agrees and who disagrees? There was no surprise. Just the set of points explained by Shinemo. In the future, it is a very explosive existence. Not to mention, for the new viewers in the live broadcast room. After listening to Shinmo's explanation, the barrage in the live broadcast room began to refresh like crazy. Wow, I'm so shocked. It turns out that Senior Brother is not only good at playing games, but also very good at explaining things. What an all-round talent. Not only that, Senior Brother also understands all professions, studies various details, is handsome, and has money. I'm so envious that my Jill is purple. Hey, this is why Senior Brother is invincible in the game. He is really too comprehensive and too strong. It turns out that people have different joys and sorrows. We are all of similar age and play the same game, so why is there such a big gap? We are actually fine. Didn't you see that the big boss Jikujian was defeated by Senior Brother? This is the strength of Senior Brother. Enjoying the flattery from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chin-Mo took the opportunity to explain the points of other professions. Red Eye? Devil May Cry. Blind Man? Same as Sword Soul. Chin-Mo's explanation of each profession is so clear. His research on each profession is so in-depth. After a series of explanations, he gained a new title. Full-time Master. Time passed. A few months passed quickly. During this period, Chin-Mo did not participate in the race again. Instead, he devoted himself to reselling goods. With the efforts of him and the two kings, the original purchase price of the title of Yulong Supreme was less than 20 million. Let them directly push it up to about 60 million. A net profit of 200 yuan for a title. Calculated. Chin-Mo made a lot of money again, today, as usual. Chin-Mo still slept until 10 o'clock in the morning before getting up and walking out of the room. He just came out here. One Lei's excited shout came over. Lao-Mo, come quickly, the game is going to update a new version again. Huh? Although he probably already knew the update content of the new version. But in order to prevent the butterfly from blowing up a tornado, he still rushed over to take a look at it as soon as possible. Season 2, Chapter 3 Guardian Altar, there are a total of 5 updated versions this time. The first one is the update of the Guardian Altar dungeon. The Guardian Altar is a limited time open dungeon. It is open from 1 to 2 o'clock and 7 to 8 o'clock every Saturday and Sunday. During the opening period, players can brush it 3 times a day. The dungeon is divided into 12 levels, each with 3 levels of difficulty. The number of rewards obtained varies with the difficulty of clearing the level. The rewards can be exchanged for various epic equipment from the dungeon NPC. For example, Soul Hunter. For example, Earth Spirit Absolute Soul Set. Hey, the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul equipment is finally here, and now I have one more trump card. While thinking, Chin-Mo looked at Wang Lei on the side and asked, Old Wang, how long has the record of the real wild boar been improved recently? Oh, the latest record should be the one that EIJI hit a few days ago. His clearance time is 48 seconds, which is 2 seconds faster than your record, Old Mo. Wang Lei replied immediately. 2 seconds? As for this time. Obviously, AG did not come up with any new playing style or use new equipment. It is likely that he completely imitated his playing style and equipment, with a subtle operation and equipment improvement. This time was achieved. I don't know if the Global Martial Arts Peak competition will be held in the 70th version. If not, I will completely end the ancient dungeon record. He complained secretly. Chin-Mo looked at the second update content. The second update content is called the Ultimate Skill. After the player completes the Ultimate Skill task and pays a certain amount of gold coins, the Ultimate Skill can be activated. When the player is brushing the dungeon, he can get Ultimate Skill points by killing monsters. When the Ultimate Skill points accumulate to a certain level, the player can release the Ultimate Skill. The Ultimate Skill is a full-screen attack skill. Once released, it can cause tons of damage to all monsters in the room. A killer move? Here comes another new trump card. Nodding with satisfaction, Chin-Mo looked at the third update. The third update is the launch of the badge system. Players can obtain badges of different levels by brushing maps or decomposing costumes. The higher the rarity of the pink ring costume, the higher the badge level obtained. The badge obtained can be embedded in the equipment. A piece of equipment has 2 embedding positions. The embedding position is different depending on the color. The operator is still a dog that can't change its eating shit. It did this in the last life, and it is still doing this in this life. Can't it move the embedding system from equipment to costumes, like the sticks? While complaining, Chin-Mo looked at the fourth update. The fourth update is the launch of the May Day set. This May Day set is called Alice set. It is a costume co-branded with the currently popular movie Alice in Wonderland. Although the costume is very gimmicky, but the things in the gift package are all garbage. None of them caught Chin-Mo's eye, because he knew that this update would not be of much use to him. So Chin-Mo just glanced at it briefly. Then he set his sights on the last update. On the developer's diary. The so-called developer's diary is actually the planner's advance notice of the subsequent version update to the players. Let the players have something to look forward to. A means to retain players. According to the description in the developer's diary, in the next anniversary version, the game will launch a lot of new content. For example, a new profession. For example, a new equipment mode. For example, a new town, a dungeon, and a mall revision. If other players see these updated contents, then they will definitely be very excited and full of expectations. After Chinemo finished reading these things, his face became solemn. What was supposed to come finally came. If he remembered correctly, the so-called new profession is the male mage. The so-called new equipment is fake purple. DNF started going downhill from this update. The situation got out of control afterwards. If it weren't for the Anton update, this game might have died a long time ago. Alas, I, a butterfly, can't make a big change in this game. I just hope this dark time will pass soon. Chapter 238. After checking all the updated content, Chinemo began to arrange the next plan. Brothers, have you almost sold out the Supreme Dragon in your hands? The two kings nodded at the same time and said, yes, almost all of them have been sold out. We have nothing to do today. Okay, then you go and exchange all the gold coins shipped this time into RMB, and then prepare other matters. I estimate that in a few days, we will have something to stock up. Chinemo smiled and said, looking at Chinmo's mysterious smile. The two kings couldn't help but show a curious expression on their faces. There are new things again. This is not a joke, right? Everyone is playing the same game. Why didn't they find it? Damn, Lao Mo, are you sure there are new things to stock up? How many kinds of things are there? What are they? Is it valuable? Although I know that the two kings are almost dying of curiosity at this time. But based on the fact that the version has not been updated. Because I need to maintain my personality. Finally, Chinemo shook his head. Secret? Fuck? He knew Chinemo would never lie to him. So Erwang just made an international greeting gesture. Then he started to get busy. Because this time, he didn't have as many gold coins as before. In addition, there were more players in the gold coin trading group. In the end, Erwang only had about half a day. He sold all the gold coins that needed to be sold. Old Mo, the gold coins have been sold out, almost 2 million, and now they have been transferred to your card. Well, I know. No time was wasted. Chinemo, who had been waiting impatiently for a long time, got up and started the familiar operation. First, he went to the toilet to wash away the bad luck. Then he worshipped all the big guys he should worship. Finally, he put 3 oranges on the table and lit 3 cigarettes. Then he gave the system an order. System, I want to open the warehouse grid. Ding! The system warehouse summoned successfully. The next second, a huge light curtain appeared. Because in the current version, Chinemo basically has no desires. So he didn't hesitate. When the light curtain appeared, he directly clicked on a grid that he liked a little more. Tip, get plus 13 Wisdom Victory Sword, Dragon Hunter, S. Dragon Slayer, S, asterisk 1, Equipment Attributes, Name, plus 13 Wisdom Victory Sword, Dragon Hunter, S. Dragon Slayer, S, Level, 70. Rarity, Rare. Category, Sword. Physical attack power increased by 618. Magic attack power increased by 692. Independent attack power increased by 324. Strength increased by 49. Intelligence increased by 78. Release speed increased by 4%. Physical critical rate increased by 2%. Dimensional strength increased by 122. Damage to dragon enemies increased by 234. Damage to dragon enemies increased by 9%. Looking at the name of the equipment drawn, Chinmo's mouth twitched. He instantly recalled how he was fooled by Lao Lin. Thinking back then, it was the time when the Blood Flow Sword Soul was at its peak. The prices of the double white swords were more expensive than one another. Under such circumstances, Lao Lin suddenly found him, and said, I'm in urgent need of money, and I want to produce a batch of high amplification, full attribute double white letter swords. As long as you buy it, you can make money. Out of trust in Lao Lin, the master and big businessman, Chinemo didn't think much. He just sold everything he had. He took over all the double white swords in Lao Lin's hands. What was the result? In a few days, the bloody sword was shaved to pieces. The double white sword, which was originally priceless, became something no one wanted. Chinemo almost lost all his pants. And Lao Lin said that classic saying to him, if you don't buy it, you won't lose money. If you hold on, you will make a lot of money. This is why this equipment from version 80. Chinemo will keep it until version 110. I don't know what Lao Lin is doing now. If I catch him, I will kill you. After a lot of sweet talk, Chinemo secretly wrote down the business opportunity of the double white sword in his little notebook. After writing it down, he turned his attention back to the system warehouse. Click the second grid. Tip, Get 1 Rift Soul Blade, Chinemo. Although the Rift Soul Blade was a piece of equipment worth tens of millions in version 60. But after version 70, it became something that no one would use. If Chinemo remembered correctly, the price of a Rift Soul Blade in the auction house is only a few 100,000 gold coins now. Using 500,000 renminbi to exchange for something worth hundreds of thousands of gold coins. This is really a loss. This 500,000 is a waste of money. It's better to have a dragon challenge. He complained speechlessly. Chinemo was about to start the third lottery. But at this moment, a gleam of light flashed through his mind. He suddenly thought of the copy of Alien World 3 that would be updated at the end of the year. If he remembered correctly, in the 3 copies of Alien World 3, the Blade of the Soul Rift had very strong effects. Killing box monsters. Killing time out of despair. Killing Astros of terror. Killing major bosses. It was precisely because of these effects. In those days, after the update of Alien World 3, the price of the Blade of the Soul Rift even exceeded the previous highest selling price. It was a must-have for Ghost Swordsman players with money. Hey, buy for hundreds of thousands, sell for tens of millions. It's really easy to make money. After quickly noting down the business opportunities of the Blade of the Soul Rift, Chinemo then clicked on the third grid. Tip: get 12 Diamond Equipment Amplification Scroll *1, because I have drawn the 12 amplification scrolls many times. So Chinmo's expression can be said to be extremely calm. He just nodded slightly. He put his eyes back on the system warehouse. He had already gone through 3 of the 4 chances. Now he only had the last chance left. I wonder what I can draw in this last chance. With a hint of expectation, Chinemo clicked on the grid that he liked the most. Hint: get the Sealed Platinum Treasure Chest *885. Item attributes: name, Sealed Platinum Treasure Chest. Effect: after opening, you can immediately get a platinum badge. What the hell? Looking at the final draw result, Chinmo's eyes were straight at that time. He actually drew this thing? This is a huge business opportunity. According to my memory, the Sealed Platinum Treasure Chest comes from the Sealed Treasure Land copy. The Sealed Treasure Land was launched on April 24, 2013. Players above level 70 can play it for free twice a day. Killing special monsters will give you a chance to get a Sealed Platinum Treasure Chest. Because everyone can play it. And there are no restrictions. So at that time, the price of a Sealed Platinum Treasure Chest in the auction house was only a few 100,000, or even 100,000. And with the deletion of the Sealed Treasure Land on May 25, 2017. In addition, the Platinum Badge has gradually attracted the attention of players. The price of the Sealed Platinum Treasure Chest that can directly obtain the Platinum Badge has also risen all the way. At the highest time, one costs more than 20 million. Buy for more than 100,000. Sell for more than 20 million. One way, and another is 100 times the profit. Even robbing a bank can make money. This is probably the invincibility of time travel. You can make a lot of money just by thinking of a business opportunity. It's really easy to make money. He sighed. He wrote this business opportunity in the notebook. With the addition of this business opportunity. At this time, Chinmo's notebook was already filled with words. Son of the Deep Sea, Blade of the Soul, Double White Words Tachi, Pretend Purple Equipment of the Milk Daddy, Fong of Hannock, Spring Baptism of Tomorrow, Sealed Platinum Treasure Box. Just these business opportunities, take any one of them. It can make ordinary people worry-free for a lifetime. But Chinemo has so many at once. This shows how awesome Chinemo is now. Tomorrow is another day full of hope. Time flies. More than a month has passed quickly. During this period of time, because of the update of the special skills and badge system. So the ancient dungeon record, which had been stagnant, began to improve rapidly again. First, the combination of handsome and handsome, using the blessing of various new technologies. The record was raised to 46 seconds. Then Red Eye turned back and slaughtered the city. The record was reduced to 45 seconds. Then Susu Baby came out strongly, relying on a new fighting style. The record was directly raised to 43 seconds in one breath. Just when all players thought that this record was the strongest record in the current version. A Wu Ji named Zez suddenly appeared. With a pair of 17 Joe's smoke and cloud gloves. He directly beat the record of the Real Wild Boar to 41 seconds. So far, the record of the Real Wild Boar has entered a temporary calm period. Oldemo, this Zez is quite powerful. He has improved your record by nearly 10 seconds. It's too powerful. Wang Lei said with a sweet voice. The key is that Zez is not only equipped with powerful equipment, but also the strongest in the Wu Ji profession. His skills are good and his damage is high. Brother Mo may be in big trouble now, Wang Tung said with a gloomy face. While speaking, the two kings looked at Chen Mo. This is not to say that they don't believe in Chen Mo. It's just that Zez put too much pressure on them. In addition, Chen Mo's profession and equipment are all at a disadvantage. They can't help but worry. Facing the two kings' urgent concern, Chen Mo naturally needs to comfort them. He said with a smile, Lao Wang Tingzi, when have you seen me fight an unprepared battle? The reason why I don't take action now is not that I can't set a new record, but I am waiting to see whether the official will hold the second global martial arts peak competition. If it is not held, then I can take back the record at any time. If it is held, I will crush everyone in the competition and win the second championship. Then my name will be even more famous? A well-reasoned explanation. Let the two kings' emotions stabilize. They couldn't help but nodded with emotion. Lao Mo, it has to be you. You are really awesome. You can still break this record. You are even better than the plug-in. Ha ha ha. Basic operation. Don't be silly, otherwise I will be proud. Chen Mo said with a smile. Damn. More than 10 days later, the much-anticipated DNF 4th anniversary celebration has finally been updated. Just as the preview in the previous developer diary. This update. Not only did they update the fast food profession of male mages, they also updated fake purple equipment that made players gnashing their teeth and disgusted. Among them, male mages are okay. At most, players are expecting in vain. There is not much loss. But fake purple equipment is different. The appearance of this kind of equipment also means that players no longer have a sense of expectation. There is no fun of being happy for half a day when getting a piece of purple equipment. In addition, fake purple equipment has no value at all. There are only a few small crystals after decomposition. It is not as good as blue and white equipment when sold in the store. It explodes and takes up space. It's just pure disgusting. Lao Mo, what do you think of this fake purple equipment? Now players are disgusted by this thing, and some players have even quit because of disgust. Wang Lei asked curiously. Me? I think fake purple equipment is okay. The original intention of the planner is good. After all, a fake purple equipment with 3S attributes is even better than artifact epic equipment, and it is easier to get. With this kind of equipment, we can better build our own characters. Chen Mo explained first, and then added. Oh, by the way, I just checked the attributes of these fake purple equipment after the seal was lifted. Some of these equipment may have great business opportunities. These equipment may make us a lot of money. Fuck? Really? Wang said in surprise, without any dissatisfaction just now. Ha ha ha, it should be true. Let me talk about it after I finish my research. After calming Wang's emotions, Chen Mo turned his head and looked at other updated content. This time because it is a major version update. So the updated content can be said to be a lot. In addition to the fake purple, there are also new profession updates. New job transfer awakening tasks have also been updated. The new job transfer awakening tasks have been changed from level 18 and level 48 to level 20 and level 50. And the victory point requirements have been cancelled, and there is no need to brush the ancient dungeon anymore. There is also a title book. Players can obtain titles after completing various title tasks. The titles obtained are placed in the title book. Collect a full page. You can get the corresponding attribute upgrade. Other updates include the launch of the Lord Artifact, the launch of the Tower of Despair, the balance of professions, the reduction of the burden of dungeons, etc. Just like the last version update announcement. This version update announcement also has a developer diary column at the end. With a hint of expectation, Chen Mo opened this column. The moment he opened it, he saw what he had been waiting for a long time at a glance. Preheating for the second Global Martial Arts Peak competition, according to the content of the announcement. In the next version, that is, when the summer set is updated, the game will start the warm-up for the second Global Martial Arts Peak competition. Unlike the invitation system used in the first competition, this time the competition will choose the elimination system. 50 players will be selected through elimination to participate in the competition. As for how to participate, the announcement did not specify. Elimination system? It seems that just participating in this competition will be extremely intense. Chapter 239. Time flies. More than a month has passed quickly. During this period of time, in addition to the daily live broadcast, Chen Mo spent all his time preparing for the competition. After his efforts during this period of time, he has prepared enough amplification pads for the 10 World Gods Wrath sword drawing. He also successfully made the Earth Spirit soul-destroying boots. After he prepared everything, the summer set version he was looking forward to was finally updated. After knowing the announcement of the summer set, Shinemo immediately opened the official website and started to check it out. Cool summer, cool and cool. The update content of this version is divided into 4 parts. The first part is the launch of the summer gift package. The price of the summer gift package is 248 yuan. In addition to the fixed costumes, this gift package also has some new props that have never been seen before. For example, weapon costumes. The weapon costumes in this version of the gift package can be said to be classics among classics. The ghost swordsman's fishing rod, the priest's salted fish, and the female gunner's dolphin. Even the 110th version that Shinemo traveled through. There are still many people carrying them. The second is the title. The titles in this gift package, the Son of the Deep Sea and the Spirit of the Charming Sea, all have a new attribute. 38 points of independent attack power. This is something that no title had before. Finally, there is the gift King Yuzihan jewelry box. When players buy the summer gift package, they can choose one of the King Yuzihan jewelry boxes in the 3 parts of the necklace, ring, and bracelet. Opening the King Yuzihan jewelry boxes in different parts can obtain different equipment. For example, if you open the Qingyu Trace jewelry box in the ring part, you can immediately get the Qingyu ring, which increases the physical and magical critical hit rate and strengthens the attributes. Opening the bracelet part can immediately get the Qingyu bracelet, which increases the upper limit of blood and blue and enchants the weapon when attacking. Opening the necklace part can immediately get the Qingyu necklace, which increases the attack speed release and strengthens the corresponding attributes. When the player wears the Qingyu jewelry in 3 parts at the same time, you can also get the set attributes. The set attributes are to increase the 4 attributes of fire, light, darkness, and ice by 5 points each, and increase the town movement speed by 12%. After reading all the contents of this gift package, Shinemo turned his head and looked at Wang Lei beside him and asked, "Old Wang, what do you think of this summer set?" "Summer set?" Wang Lei thought for a moment, then said, "I think this summer set is okay. The costumes are quite eye-catching. The jewelry gift box is also good. If you can get jewelry that increases the fire attribute, it can sell for at least 20 or 30 million, but what?" Shinemo asked. "It's just that the title is a bit lame. It can't be compared with the Supreme Dragon, and it can't even compare with the title of the May Day set. I feel that it won't sell for much money, and it's hard to recover," Wang Lei said in a deep voice. Listening to Wang Lei's evaluation of the summer set title, Shin Mosby is about to burst with laughter. He knows it's a sure thing. This time it's definitely a sure thing. You know, Wang Lei is a senior red-eye player, and the current #1 merchant in the game. With the blessing of this dual identity, he can't see the value of the summer set title, let alone ordinary players. As long as players can't see the value of the summer set title, the price of the summer set title. Ha ha ha, Lao Wang, I have the opposite opinion from you. I think this title is the most valuable in this gift package. Not to mention the May Day title, even the Supreme Dragon Rider is not a match," Shinemo said with a smile. "Ha. Lao Mo, are you sure?" Wang Lei was shocked. "Well, it's almost certain, but for the sake of caution, we need to wait until the summer set is updated and tested." Shinemo nodded and said, "Hiss. If the test is correct, isn't this title another new business opportunity?" Wang Lei said excitedly. "Yes. And it's a huge business opportunity. After all, you can't see the value of this title, let alone other people. The price of this title will definitely not be too high." "Fuck? Lao Mo, are you praising me or scolding me?" "Both." After a chat, Shinemo continued to check the next update content. The second update content is the launch of the 4th set of Sky Suits. After the new version is updated in a few days, the 3rd set of Sky Suit Battle Spirit Sky Dance Suit that has been with players for more than a year will be officially offline. Then comes the 4th set of Dusk Light Sky Feather Suit. The appearance of this set of costumes can be said to be pulled to the extreme compared with the previous 3 sets. White armor appearance, and white folded wings. It looks like the style of a web game, because this set of Sky is really too ugly. So and the 5th set of Sky Chilling Tianhun suit in the national server. It is also called the Crouching Dragon and Phoenix in the Sky suit by players. Fortunately, I have all the Sky sets, otherwise I would be disgusted to death by this Sky set," he complained secretly. Shinemo looked at the 3rd update of the new version. The 3rd update was nothing else. It was the 2nd Global Martial Arts Peak competition that Shinemo had been waiting for more than a year. The registration method for the second Global Martial Arts Peak competition is elimination system. As long as the player reaches level 70, he can apply to participate. The dungeon for the competition is the Real Wild Boar dungeon. The rules of the competition are that players record their own videos of racing real wild boars and send them to the corresponding official email. The competition period is 3 months. After 3 months, the top 50 players with the fastest racing time will be qualified to go to the offline competition. Looking at this innovative competition rule, Chen Mo couldn't help showing a thoughtful expression on his face. What he is struggling with now is, this time, in order to get the qualification to participate in the top 50, he used a trump card at random. It's okay to participate. Or use a few more trump cards. Directly participate in the competition with the first place? After some thought, Chen Mo, who is naturally low-key, finally chose the first way. After all, in his opinion, participating in the competition is just foreplay. The main competition is the GC. The next plan was determined. Chen Mo then looked at the last update of the new version. Developer Diary. According to the preview of the Developer Diary, in the subsequent new versions, the game will update new professions, new dungeons, and new equipment. A brand new experience is coming. It is definitely not to be missed. For the last 2 sentences of the planner's self-licking, Chen Mo directly chose to ignore them. All his thoughts were on the preview of the subsequent version. A new profession? It should be the Avenger, right? The exclusive weapon of the Avenger is the sickle. If I stock up on sickles now, I will make a lot of money after the update of the 4th uncle. As for the new dungeon and new equipment, it should be the 3rd world. It seems that the matter of stocking up on the Rift should be put on the agenda. A few days later, the 2012 summer set was officially launched. Although it was known that there would be no problems with the title of Son of the Deep Sea, but Chen Mo tested it tirelessly. Looking at the final test results, Wang Lei and Wang Teng's eyes were straight. Fuck Lao Mo, this title is so awesome. It is so much stronger than the Supreme Dragon Master? Wang Lei said in disbelief. Yes, this is too incredible. This title looks quite ordinary. How can it be stronger than the Supreme Dragon Master? This is too fake, right? Wang Teng exclaimed. Facing the disbelief of the 2 kings, Chen Mo did not respond in a hurry. He just quietly opened the auction house and took a look. When he saw that the lowest price of a title of Son of the Deep Sea in the auction house was only 3 million, he couldn't help laughing. Ha ha ha, facts speak louder than words. This title is so awesome for fixed damage professions, especially red eyes. Damn, it's a title with awesome attributes or red eyes. Lao Mo, how much do you think this title can be sold for in the end? Wang Lei asked curiously. How much? As long as we operate well, it will definitely be no problem to sell it for 30 or 40 million. Chen Mo said with a smile. The price of 30 or 40 million does not sound high. But you have to know that the price of a Son of the Deep Sea at the auction house is only about 3 million. 30 or 40 million is equivalent to a profit of more than 10 times. In addition, the sales of the summer set this time are good. The stock of the title of the Son of the Deep Sea is large. At least a few million RMB can be earned. In more than a month, you can make millions by reselling. How can you make so much money? So much? Then what are we waiting for? Hurry up and stock up. Go! Compared with the later generations, the sales time is different from that of several months. The current DNF planners are still quite restrained. The summer set was finally sold for only 2 weeks. It was taken off the shelves. Today is August 28, 2012. Chen Mo is still the same as usual. He slept until more than 10 o'clock before getting up. The moment he pushed the door and walked out, Wang Lei's voice came immediately. Old Mo, there is a good news and a better news. Which one do you want to hear first? Faced with Wang Lei's familiar question, Chen Mo gave a choice casually. Of course, I want to hear the good news first. The good news is that we have almost won the title of Son of the Deep Sea in the entire server. The ones on the auction house now are left to cover up. Huh? So fast, old Wang, you are worthy of being a quick shooter. Chen Mo first laughed and teased, and then asked the next question, what about the better news? The better news is that someone is inflated. That Zez probably saw that you have never raced again, and have never competed with him. During the live broadcast yesterday, he directly said in front of the audience in the live broadcast room that he is the current #1 racer, saying that you are old and should retire. Wang Lei said with a hint of sarcasm. Following Chen Mo for so many years, Wang Lei has long been familiar with Chen Mo's style of doing things. As for the current ancient dungeon record, he can be 100% sure Chen-Mo will definitely be able to break it, since it can be broken. Then Zez's ridicule has become a stepping stone for Chen-Mo to enhance his fame and reputation. This is why he said that this news is better news. Ha ha, Lao Wang, you are right. This is really better news, which can not only enhance my fame, but also allow me to take the opportunity to promote a wave of deep-sea sons. This Zez is really a good person. While being sarcastic, Chen-Mo changed the name of his live broadcast room. In half an hour, I will challenge to break the real wild boar record. Welcome everyone to come to my live broadcast room to witness it. Although Chen-Mo did not start broadcasting at this time, but he is the current #1 anchor of DNF. At this time, there are still many viewers staying in his live broadcast room. After seeing the name of his changed live broadcast room, the audience in his live broadcast room immediately spread the news. After knowing that Chen-Mo, who had not competed for several months, was going to compete again, and was going to break the current real wild boar record, all the players in the server became agitated. They could not help but come to various places related to DNF. They started a crazy discussion. Rhino loves beef. Have you heard that the senior brother is going to break a new record in a while? I wonder if he can succeed. Turkey-flavored guava, hammer. Really? How can he break a new record? If I remember correctly, AG and Sword Soul have the same equipment as him. These two can't break a new record. How can he beat it? Angry Hajime. I'm so excited. I thought that the senior brother was really helpless and cowardly. I didn't expect that he would respond as soon as someone provoked him. 7,000 cats universal charge. This is the senior brother. Revenge never takes overnight. Whoever dares to provoke him, he will immediately fight. I just don't know if he can succeed. Memories always want to cry. I think it's difficult. After all, the equipment of the senior brother Sword Soul is not as good as Zez, and his profession is not as good as Zez. How can he win? As the news spread, players came to Chen-Mo's live broadcast room one after another. At this time, they only had one idea. That is to see how Chen-Mo uses a weak profession and weak equipment to break a new record. Half an hour later, Chen-Mo, who prepared everything, started the live broadcast directly. You can imagine. Usually when he starts broadcasting, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room is very terrifying. Not to mention that he is going to make trouble now. Here, his live broadcast just started. The number of viewers in the live broadcast room began to grow rapidly. 200,000. 500,000. In the blink of an eye, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room actually reached a shocking 1.5 million. Barrage, gifts refreshed crazily. If Chen-Mo hadn't asked Chen Xiaojia to add a server to his live broadcast room early, his live broadcast room might have been stuck long ago. Ahem, brothers, welcome to my live broadcast room. Next, I will show you my recent research results and strive to set a new real wild boar record. While speaking, Chen-Mo has logged into the game. Soon, the game came to the character selection page. Originally according to the ideas of the live broadcast room audience, the character that Chen-Mo will fight this time, it should still be Sword Soul. After all, he just used Sword Soul to set a record not long ago. In addition, his Sword Soul equipment is also invincible. It should be the most combat effective. But what everyone never dreamed of was, when Chen-Mo was choosing a character, he did not choose Sword Soul to enter the game. Instead, he chose Red Eye to enter the game. Audience, ? Chapter 240. Looking at Chen-Mo's choice, the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned at that time. What the hell is going on? Why did you choose Red Eye Racing? You know, after several professional balances, the current strength of Red Eye is already very low. In addition, Red Eye is still a fixed damage profession. There is no high upper limit. Is it true that choosing such a profession can break the record created by Zez's 17th Martial Extreme? What the hell? Did the senior brother choose the wrong profession? Shouldn't he log in his Sword Soul? Yes, in terms of the current professional strength and professional upper limit, Sword Soul is definitely a better choice than Red Eye. Why did the senior brother choose Red Eye? Could it be that the senior brother's Red Eye got some heaven-defying equipment? For example, the Destruction Fusion Stone with an amplification of 15, and the Blue Seal with an amplification of 15? No way, the senior brother and I are in the same district. Logically, if there is such heaven-defying equipment, I should definitely know it. I don't understand. I really don't understand. The senior brother's operation really confused me. Could it be that the senior brother is joking, and he is not going to break Zez's record? Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been mobilized, Chen-Mo will naturally not waste time here. He immediately opened the personal attributes and displayed all his Red Eyes equipment. The two-piece set of ultimate recklessness on the left. The Angry Witch robe. Real pig belt. Blue seal. Shadowless sword on the right. The title of Son of the Deep Sea. The ultimate reckless bracelet. The honor of Paris. The soul-eating ring. The flame stone of the evil spirit. The equipment Shinemo is wearing at this time. It is almost the same as the equipment he wore before. If there is any difference, it is the title of Son of the Deep Sea and the Wrathful Witch robe. But what the audience in the live broadcast room cannot understand is, the Wrathful Witch robe is available to both Susu Baby and Recycling Angry City. The records they set are not as good as Zess. Why does Shinemo say that he can break Zess's record? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room could not figure out the situation. When they were confused, Shinemo finally spoke. Brothers, I believe everyone is curious about why I haven't raced recently. In fact, the reason is very simple, that is, I don't want to make other brothers despair, and want to give other brothers some opportunities. Because if I take action, other brothers may not be able to take the record again, so I'm a bit too much. Audience, ? After a little pretense, Shinemo then chose to enter the real wild boar dungeon. The first room. Enter the map and cut 3 times. Quickly move to the middle of the room. While the monsters around him were gathering. Add buff. Back awakening. Take medicine. Wait until Shinemo is ready. The monsters around him just came to him. Collapse, rage burst. What everyone present didn't expect was that. Just 2 skills. All the dissolved knights around Shinemo were killed on the spot. Great rage, endless rage erupted. The remaining black blood of the dissolved knight disappeared instantly. The first room was successfully cleared. At this time, only about 10 seconds had passed. Faced with Shinmo's outrageous damage and clearance time, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage started to refresh like crazy. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell is this? How can 2 skills kill all the dissolved knights in 1 second? Yes, I was dumbfounded. This is a dissolved knight, famous for its tough skin and thick flesh. How did the senior brother kill it in 1 second? It's on? I'm a Red Eye player. According to my 2.5 years of game experience, Red Eye shouldn't have such damage. What the hell, you idiot? Don't treat the senior brother as a fool. Will the senior brother cheat in front of so many of us? The key is that I remember that the equipment of the senior brother and Susu Baby is similar. Why do Susu Baby and others need several skills, but the senior brother can kill them in 1 second with 2 skills? Accompanied by the incredible discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Shinemo has entered the second room of the real wild boar. Enter the map and cut 3 times. Unlike before, because of the appearance of the enhanced 3-stage slash skill. After Red Eye learns this skill, the 3-stage slash will add 2 stages. So Shinemo directly slashed from the right side of the room to the front of the sorcerer Nazero on the left side of the room. Big head grab. Compared with other people who need 2 skills, the mounting collapse and the big head grab, to kill the sorcerer Nazero in seconds. Shinemo only has a big head grab. He killed the sorcerer Nazero in seconds. The second room was successfully cleared. Enter the third room. Enter the map and quickly walk to the middle of the room. Mounting collapse, after attracting all the monsters' hatred. Immediately move to the portal on the right side of the room. Release the death tombstone of the mini-ghost swordsman to interrupt Drew's pounce. At the same time, use the collapse of mountains and earth. Shinemo jumped high. Then he smashed hard. Endless magma erupted. Drew's already low health was instantly emptied. At the same time, the black blood left after their death was also cleaned up. The third room was successfully cleared. Because in the first room, it was discovered that Shinmo's speed and damage were a bit wrong. So in fact, the audience in the live broadcast room has been calculating Shinmo's clearance time. After seeing that Shinemo only took 19 seconds to clear the third room of the real wild boar, they were stunned at the time. Wow, I'm just saying wow, am I seeing this right? How come senior brother only took 19 seconds? Hammer? 19 seconds? I remember it took Zez 21 seconds to clear the third room, so if you calculate it this way. In other words, as long as senior brother doesn't have any problems next, he will really break Zez's record. It's unbelievable. Zez is the phantom god of the current version, and he has a weapon of 17, how could his record be broken? I can only say that senior brother will never let us down. He keeps his word, and breaks the record as he says. He is really awesome. For the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shinemo just took a look at it when he had time. Then he turned his attention back to the game. Now he has not taken the record. It's not the time to show off yet. Wait until he successfully hits the record. Then he can show off as much as he wants. While thinking, Chinemo has entered the 4th room of the real wild boar copy. Enter the map and take 2 quick steps. After walking into the release range of the first sleep, directly release the first sleep. While releasing, click to use the fate coin. There is no accident. As far as Chinmo's luck is concerned, he can't get the blood-adding attribute. A lightning bolt directly interrupted his release of the first sleep. Opportunity. Quickly walk into the release range of the first sleep. Add buff. Take medicine, rage burst, big head grab, with Chinmo's big head grabbing the Scar Rat accurately. The blood volume of the Scar Rat was completely emptied at that time. The 4th room was successfully cleared. Enter the 5th room. Enter the map and cut 3 sections. Quickly cut to the left side of the room. At this time, Duke Yuri's just teleported in front of Chinemo. Blood Sword was launched. Terrible damage exploded instantly. Duke Yuri's didn't have time to release any mechanism. He was killed on the spot. The 5th room was cleared. Entered the boss room. Entered the map in 3 stages. Collapse of the mountain, rage burst, great rage, collapse of the mountain and cracking of the earth, special move. A set of extremely smooth moves. A combo without any unnecessary movements. Black Plague Dirigi didn't even have the chance to enter the Black Whirlwind state. He was killed directly on the spot. The real wild boar copy was successfully cleared. The clearance time slowly emerged. 38.27 seconds, a record that has been maintained for several months for Bizes. Chinemo improved by 3 seconds in one go. In this time period, he improved so much at once. Anyone who knows about racing will know how valuable Chinmo's record time is, looking at the final clearance time. Even though the audience in the live broadcast room had been prepared for a long time. At this time, they were so shocked that they couldn't even type. It took a long time. Their emotions gradually calmed down. The barrage exploded instantly. 6666, what a magical time. Even the record of Zez 17 Wuji can be broken. Am I hallucinating? The key is that the record was broken by the Red Eye profession. When did the fixed damage suppress the percentage? I originally thought that Red Eye was already very weak, but now it seems that Red Eye is still strong. This set of equipment beats 17 Wuji. It's really unparalleled. It's really amazing, and I really don't understand it. I really can't figure out why the equipment of the senior brother is similar to that of Susu Baby, but why the time to play has increased so much. Oh, senior brother, there is no time to explain. Hurry up and tell us how you did it. I can't wait to copy it. In fact, there is no need for the audience in the live broadcast room to beg. Chinemo will also show his trump card. After all, he still has to rely on his trump card to make a fortune. Ahem, don't get excited, my trump card is actually quite simple. I have 2 trump cards in total. One is the title I wear, Son of the Deep Sea, and the other is the details of my equipment. Now I will show you my first trump card, the title of Son of the Deep Sea. While explaining, Chinemo showed the attributes of the Son of the Deep Sea. Title attributes, name, Son of the Deep Sea. Grade, artifact. Independent attack power plus 40. Strength plus 39. Intelligence plus 38. Spirit plus 36. HP maximum plus 246. MP maximum plus 251. Attack speed plus 3%. Release speed plus 3%. Avoidance rate plus 2%. Physical critical rate plus 3%. Hit rate plus 2%. When attacking, there is a 3% chance to increase the attack speed and hit rate by 3%, 5% movement speed, and 10 points of strength and intelligence, and the effect lasts for 30 seconds. After showing the attributes of the title of the Son of the Deep Sea, Chinemo also showed the attributes of the titles of the Supreme Dragon and the Mayday Fairy Tale Kingdom. Brothers, which of these 3 titles do you think is the most suitable for Red Eyes? After asking, the audience in the live broadcast room could not answer. Chinemo gave the answer directly. As for these 3 titles, there is no doubt that Son of the Deep Sea is the most suitable and the strongest title for Red Eye. Then the question is, everyone will definitely say that in terms of the comparison of the attributes of these 3 titles, it is obvious that the Supreme Dragon has more entries. In fact, sometimes more entries does not mean stronger attributes. I will give you a rough comparison now. First of all, the main attributes of the Supreme Dragon and the Son of the Deep Sea are similar, both of which are about 39 points of thinking. Secondly, the 2 titles of Blood, Blue and 3 speeds are similar. The Supreme Dragon has 20% more town movement speed than the Son of the Deep Sea. Note that it is the town movement speed, which is invalid for brushing maps. Then, there are the triggered attributes. After the attributes of the two titles are triggered, the Supreme Dragon has 7% more attack speed, 5% more movement speed, 28 points of 4 dimensions, and 3% less hits than the Son of the Deep Sea. It seems that the Supreme Dragon Master is invincible here, but in fact, for a profession like Red Eye that has a buff that increases 3 speeds, these blessings are not as powerful as imagined. What's more important is that the trigger attribute of the Supreme Dragon Master has a vacuum period, which lasts for 30 seconds and has a cooling time of 40 seconds, a full vacuum period of 10 seconds. And the Son of the Deep Sea has no vacuum period and is triggered throughout the whole process. Finally, and most importantly, the Son of the Deep Sea has 40 points more independence than the Supreme Dragon Master. What does 40 points of independence mean? According to 100 points of independence increasing damage by 10%, 40 points of independence means 4% more damage increase than the Supreme Dragon Master. In summary, now everyone understands why I say that the Son of the Deep Sea is better than the Supreme Dragon Master? Silence. A suffocating silence, after listening to Chinmo's comparison between the Supreme Dragon Master and the Son of the Deep Sea. The audience in the live broadcast room had only one thought in their hearts. That is shocking. It was completely shocking. They never dreamed of it. In their eyes, the Son of the Deep Sea is even better than the May-Day Fairy Tale Kingdom. He is actually 4% stronger than the Supreme Dragon. That's a full 4%. He has already improved his weapon by 12 to 13 times. Who the hell can withstand this? Because they really didn't expect the Son of the Deep Sea to be so powerful. So the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. The barrage instantly boiled. Fuck, is the Son of the Deep Sea so powerful? I thought it was a rubbish title. Who said it wasn't? This Son of the Deep Sea can't compare to the Supreme Dragon, but I didn't expect it to be so much stronger than the Supreme Dragon. It's true that you learn until you die, and live until you die. Is this what Senior Brother thinks about the game? If Senior Brother hadn't told me, I probably wouldn't have discovered it in my lifetime. Stupid people are still whining here, while smart people have already gone to the auction house to buy. You won't forget that Senior Brother's live broadcast room is full of black merchants, right? Fuck, it's too late. I remember that the Son of the Deep Sea at the auction house was only 3 or 4 million a few days ago, but now it has risen to more than 10 million. My mentality is broken. All my Somerset titles were sold by me for more than 3 million. If rounded up, wouldn't it be a loss of 100 million? Chapter 241. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked, Wang Lei, a war correspondent, has brought the latest battle situation. Ha, Lauimo, you are really awesome. The price of this Son of the Deep Sea is exactly as you predicted. It has tripled or quadrupled in just a short while. Wang Lei said excitedly. Wang Tun on the side exclaimed, the key is that the price is still rising wildly. According to my prediction, it will rise to 20 or 30 million in a few days at most. Lauimo, how much do you think we should start selling in large quantities? I think 30 million is enough. After all, the National Day set will be updated in a month. If the National Day set is better than the Son of the Deep Sea, then we will be in trouble. Wang Lei analyzed. Listening to Wang Lei's suggestions, Chen Imo couldn't help but show a strange smile on his face. To be honest, Wang Lei's suggestions sound quite reasonable. Game replacement. Generally speaking, the next title is better. If the National Day title is more powerful than the Son of the Deep Sea, then they will not be able to get rid of all the Sons of the Deep Sea before the National Day set is released. They will definitely get it. But the key is that Chen Imo is not an ordinary person. He is an invincible time traveler. He knows clearly that the attributes of the next National Day title Royal Knights are no different from the Supreme Dragon. In other words, for fixed damage professions, before the Spring Festival set of titles is released, the Son of the Deep Sea is the strongest title. Since it is the strongest, there is no need to worry about the price. Well, Lao Wang, what you said makes sense, but I always feel that this year's National Day title will not come up with any awesome titles. Especially for fixed damage professions, as long as the new title does not increase independence, it will definitely not be as good as the Son of the Deep Sea. I'm going to take a gamble, what do you think? Wang Lei, this. To be honest, if someone else said this to him, Wang Lei would have been cursing long ago. A gamble? What the hell? If you lose the gamble, you will not only lose the money for stocking up. You will also lose the money you haven't earned. At least 25 million will be lost. Rounded to about 100 yuan. They have more than tens of thousands in their hands. It's millions. But the one who said this now is Chinemo. He led me to create countless miracles. He is an awesome existence, who made me earn tens of millions. Since Chinemo said so, he will obey unconditionally. Okay, Lauimo, if you bet right, the price of this title can at least rise to 40 million, and we will make a lot of money. Wang Lei nodded and said, Ha ha ha, it's crazy, it's crazy. After some idle chat, Chinemo then turned his attention back to the live broadcast room. At this time, the audience in the live broadcast room was still discussing the topic of the price of the Son of the Deep Sea, who just swept all the Son of the Deep Sea titles in the first district of East Guangdong. I just got enough money, and it's gone. It's really fucked up. Just now, a Son of the Deep Sea was only more than 3 million, and now it's almost 20 million. Do you want to destroy Longwa Esports? Let it go up, I won't buy it. Anyway, the National Day set will be updated soon, so I will buy the National Day title directly. Oh right, why didn't I think that the National Day title might really be better than the Son of the Deep Sea? When the National Day title comes out, the price of the Son of the Deep Sea will definitely drop. What if the National Day title is not as good as the Son of the Deep Sea? Then the price of the Son of the Deep Sea will really go up. Looking at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo thought for a while, and had an idea in his heart. He smiled and said, Ahem, brothers, I also think that the price of the Son of the Deep Sea has risen a bit too high. These black merchants are really black. My suggestion is that if you are not in urgent need, you can wait for a wave of National Day titles. Once the National Day title is better than the Son of the Deep Sea, the Son of the Deep Sea will definitely be worthless. Of course, this is just my suggestion. The final decision is in everyone's hands. I just want everyone's good. I don't want everyone to spend money in vain, and don't want everyone to be wronged by black merchants. I have to say that Chinemo is really good at talking. This call. It clears the possibility that he has hoarded the Son of the Deep Sea and is a black merchant. It also reflects his image of caring about the audience in the live broadcast room and treating the audience in the live broadcast room as family. The best of both worlds. Directly double bloom, such operation. At that time, Wang Lei and Wang Tung next to him were stunned. The two kings couldn't help but mutter to themselves. Lauimo, you really play too high. Are you sure you were born in 1992? You were born in 1992, I really can't beat you. I can only say that I am fortunately not your opponent, your enemy, otherwise I might not know that you sold me out. No, 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 you dare not say anything, I am the most kind person in DNF. Chinemo said with a smile. After arranging the matter of the Son of the Deep Sea, Chinemo began to talk about other things. By the way, brothers, what you see now is only my first trump card. Next, I will tell you about my second trump card. My second trump card is very simple, that is the details. DNF is different from other games. DNF is a serious development game. The damage is accumulated bit by bit. In many cases, the same equipment can cause very different damage. This is because of the details. And the equipment I am wearing now is full of details. The equipment grades are all top level, full of attributes, all the equipment is punched and inlaid with the highest level seals, and the enchantments are the strongest enchantments in the current version. Just these details alone, my damage is at least 5% higher than others. Plus the improvement of the Son of the Deep Sea, this is why I can hit this record with red eye. After listening to Chinmo's explanation, the audience in the live broadcast room had only one thought in their hearts. That is shocking. Fuck, they were completely shocked, after playing games for so many years. This is the first time they know that the game can be played like this. What is the top level, full attributes, enchantment, inlay? Just these details. If Chinemo hadn't told them that it was so important, they might not care about these at all. Wow, I'm so surprised. So this is how the Big Brother's damage comes from. I thought the Big Brother had already opened it. It's true that you can learn as long as you live. No wonder my classmate and I have the same equipment, but the damage we deal is different. It seems that this guy is better at details than me. I always thought that the important things in this game are equipment, amplification, enhancement, and profession, but I didn't expect there are so many other details. To be honest, just based on the Big Brother's meticulousness, I think the Big Brother will be the champion again in this global martial arts peak competition. Yes, as long as you participate, you will definitely be the champion. Did you participate? Which profession did you use? How many seconds did you participate? Facing the questions from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo said with a mysterious smile. Don't worry, please allow me to leave you a suspense. After the results of the competition are announced in a while, everyone will know everything. Chen Imo immediately started his familiar operations every day. Brush the abyss. Brush the other world. This brushing lasted until 10 o'clock in the evening. After almost accumulating the remaining time of this month, Chen Imo then turned off the live broadcast. Unlike usual, after turning off the broadcast, Chen Imo did not leave the computer. He turned around and looked at the second king beside him and talked. Old Wang Tingzi, stop what you are doing, I have something to discuss with you. Hearing Chen Mo's words, the second Wang immediately turned his head and looked over. What's the matter, old Imo? Are you going to hold a wedding with Xiaoxue? Chen Imo, For the soul-searching question of his brother-in-law. Chen Imo was also quite helpless. In fact, he had wanted to hold a wedding with Wang Shui a long time ago. But because Wang Shui has been busy with her studies, he has been busy with games. So this matter has been delayed until now. The wedding will be held in a while. This time, I am going to discuss with you what new professions will be released in the next game. New professions? How do we know this? The planner didn't even announce it. The second Wang was confused. The planner didn't say it, but have you forgotten the vote last year? At that time, there was a vote between the male fighter and the Avenger. The male fighter won, and then the male fighter was released. But for such a long time, there has been no news about the Avenger. Do you think there is a possibility that the new profession released on National Day mentioned in the planner's developer diary is the Avenger? Chen Imo analyzed solemnly. There was no surprise. Chen Mo's words of using results to analyze possibilities. It sounds so reasonable. The second king, who was originally confused, couldn't help but burst into a gleam of light in his eyes after listening to Chen Mo's analysis. Fuck Lao Imo, don't say it, don't say it. The next new profession may really be the Avenger. After all, the male mage has only been out for a few months, and the operator should not be in the mood to create a large classification of professions. Wang Lei said in surprise. Yes, I think so too. Judging from the nature of the operator, it is estimated that 80% of the new professions this time are Avengers. Wang Tung first agreed, and then asked with a little curiosity. So Brother Imo, what are your plans after knowing the new profession? Oh, my idea is that once the new profession is updated, the equipment and weapons related to the new profession will definitely increase in price. Let's not talk about the equipment. What we need to do now is to determine what weapons the new profession uses, and stock up a wave of weapons for the new profession. Chen Imo explained. As for the weapons of the new profession, Wang fell into deep thought again. And Chen Imo gave another hint. First of all, we can be sure that if the new profession is the Avenger, then its weapon will definitely be one of the 5 types of weapons of the current priests: sickle, cross, totem, rosary, and battle axe. It is absolutely impossible to add new weapons. After all major professions currently have 5 types of weapons, and they should not rashly update professions with 6 types of weapons. What do you think? Hearing this, Wang immediately nodded like a chicken pecking at rice. Wang Lei exclaimed, Damn, Lao Imo, your analysis makes sense. I think it should be like this, but which of the 5 weapons should it be? If I were to choose, I think it should be a totem, because this type of weapon has a low presence. Wang Tung analyzed. I think it should be a battle axe, and the battle axe doesn't seem to have much presence. Wang Lei followed up with his analysis. Regarding the analysis of the second king, Chen Imo did not rush to answer. Instead, he showed the background story of the Avengers in the previous professional voting. Brothers, look here. According to the background story, the Avengers are the incarnation of Galantis' brother Nirba, and the weapon used by Nirba in the background story is a sickle. If I were to say, since the Avengers are incarnations, the weapons used are the same as the original body, so its weapon should also be a sickle. Hiss. Silence. A moment of silence, after listening to Chen Mo's analysis. The second king was completely dumbfounded. Originally, they thought Chen Imo would just guess randomly like them. Unexpectedly, Chen Imo actually found a proof. And it was such a well-reasoned and irrefutable proof. Such an operation really made them show off. 66, Lao Imo, you are really amazing. You can find evidence for this. You are too invincible, right? Wang Lei said in shock. More than invincible, it is simply unbelievable. If Brother Imo hadn't brought up such a background story, I might never pay attention to it in my life. Wang Tung followed with emotion. Ha ha ha, I just suddenly remembered it. Do you think the same as me and confirm that the weapon of the Avengers is the sickle? Chen Imo asked with a smile. Needless to say, this is almost a done deal. Old Imo, you are so amazing. You found a great business opportunity so easily. No wonder you can make so much money in this game. A little amazing? Okay, let's not talk about this for now. Let's go and stock up on sickles now. As for the Son of the Deep Sea, don't rush to ship it out. Wait until National Day. Chin Mo finalized the final plan. Yes, my king. Time passed. More than half a month passed quickly. During this time, Chin Mo and his friends all devoted themselves to stocking up sickles. Finally, with the efforts of the 3 people, almost all the valuable sickles in the whole server, they were stockpiled clean. Today is September 23, 2012. Because the stockpiling was too late yesterday. So when Chin Mo woke up, it was already past 10 in the morning. He got dressed and pushed the door open and walked out. Here he just left. Wang Lei's excited voice came over. Lao Mo, come on, good news, great news, you are the real god of this game, I really admire you. Huh? Although I guessed why Wang Lei was so excited. But considering that many things still need to be confirmed. So Chin Mo walked over quickly. I saw that at this time, several eye-catching words were displayed on the screen of Wang Lei's computer. Season 3, Chapter 1, Faith in the Dark. Chapter 242. Under the title, there are the updated contents of the version. This update is divided into 5 parts. The first part is the update of the new profession. There is no surprise. It is the same as Chin Mo remembered. After the failure of the new category of male mage, the planner did not dare to try other new categories of professions. He could only launch the Avengers that had been designed before to deal with the task. The Avengers are magic percentage professions. The proficient armor type is heavy armor. The exclusive weapon is a sickle. Damn, Lao Mo, are you a god? The new profession is really the same as you guessed. Now the price of sickles in the auction house has gone crazy. Wang Lei said in amazement. Really? Chin Mo smiled slightly, then clicked on the auction house to check the prices of the sickles they had hoarded. Because I knew that the Avengers were good at using that sickle. That sickle is valuable. So the prices of the sickles in Chin Mo's hands have basically gone crazy. Just now, it has tripled or quadrupled. If we wait until the subsequent Avengers update, if a large number of players open new professions, it may be less than 7 or 8 times. Well, it's not bad, then Lao Wang, you will operate it later. You don't need to pay attention to the eating posture of this thing, just eat it up, Chin Mo said with a smile. No problem. Wang Lei replied. Arrange the first plan. Chin Mo then looked at the second update content of the new version. The 2012 National Day set is on the shelves. The 2012 National Day set is divided into 2 types. They are the National Day Royal Gift Pack and the National Day Noble Gift Pack. The cheap National Day Noble Gift Package has basically no highlights. Chin Mo just took a casual look and set his sights on the National Day Royal Gift Package. The National Day Royal Gift Package is priced at $338. It is far more than the $288 price in previous years. Of course, since the selling price is expensive, then there are naturally more things to get. In addition to the same fashion, titles, and gifts as previous gift packages. The gift package also added something called Aura for the first time. The attribute of the Aura is 40 to 50 skill LV plus 1. It's really the source of all evil. From today on, this will have 1 more Krypton gold point than the game. He secretly complained. Chin Mo set his sights on the National Day title again. Title attributes, name, Royal Knights, Strength, Rarity, Artifact. Strength plus 37. Intelligence plus 37. Maximum HP plus 231. Recover 36 HP per minute. Maximum MP plus 266. Attack speed plus 3%. Movement speed plus 3%. Release speed plus 3%. Physical crit rate plus 3%. Hit rate plus 2%. Town movement speed plus 20%. When attacking, there is a 5% chance to increase your strength, intelligence, physical strength, and spirit by 40 points, and the effect lasts for 30 seconds. When attacking, there is a 5% chance to increase your attack speed, movement speed, and release speed by 5%, and the effect lasts for 30 seconds. Same as Chin Mo's previous prediction. The attributes of this National Day title. Don't even mention surpassing the Son of the Deep Sea. Even the fucking Dragon Master can't compare. Hey Lao Wang, the price of the Son of the Deep Sea should have gone crazy now, right? Chin Mo asked with a smile. Hearing this, Wang Lei, who was busy, was instantly in awe. He nodded with admiration. It's not just crazy, it's crazy. The National Day title is the last title this year. If you want the next title, you have to wait until next Spring Festival. Now there are still 4 or 5 months away from next Spring Festival. Who can endure such a long time? Now the cheapest son of the deep sea in the auction house is more than 30 million. More than 30 million? Chinemo thought for a while, and then said, let's set the price at 40 million. Once the price of the son of the deep sea rises to 40 million, we will just sell it. Yeah, I think so too. Wanlei replied. The second plan was determined. Chinemo then looked at the third update content. The third update content is the update of new dungeons and new areas. Next, the game will update several new dungeons. They are GBL Goddess Temple, Tree Spirit Breeding Ground, Ardennes Highlands, and Fog City Haze. The new area is the Shizu capital Sunan. There are 2 dungeons in the Sunan area. They are the Yellow Dragon Conference and the Blue Dragon Conference. After players clear these 2 dungeons, they will obtain Strong Aura and Ordinary Tsuyu. Strong Aura can be used for weapon forging. Each level of successful forging can increase the corresponding independent attack power. There are 7 levels of forging. There is a failure rate for forging, which will upgrade if successful, and will not downgrade if failed. An Ordinary Tsuyu can be exchanged for Gold Tsuyu and Purple Tsuyu in the store. The exchanged Gold Tsuyu and Purple Tsuyu can be exchanged for various equipment and gems. For example, the Azure Dragon Carved Stone, the Yellow Dragon Battle Spirit Bracelet, the Azure Dragon Jade Orb, etc. TSK, once the forging is updated, it is equivalent to strengthening the fixed damage profession in disguise. I just don't know if the fixed damage profession can bring some surprises to this competition. Although it was a bit unexpected, Chinemo was not panicked at all. Because he knew clearly. The strength of forging 7 is at most equivalent to the strength of strengthening 12. Forging has a limit. Strengthening has no limit. The upper limit of the fixed damage profession is too low. Even if it is fully maxed out, it is impossible to pose any threat to him who has prepared everything. After some thought, Chinemo looked at the 4th content of this update. Get a pet for free. After the next new version is updated, players can get a pet named Sapling as long as they log into the game. Saplings can evolve. Evolve into bud elves at level 5. Evolve into small tree elves at level 10. After completing the final task at level 15, it can evolve into the final form, the green tree elf. Because he knew that this pet was useless. So Chinemo just glanced at it roughly. Then he turned his attention to the 5th content he cared about the most, the developer diary. According to the preview planned in the developer diary, in the near future, the game will launch a new top-level copy and new top-level equipment. It will also merge large areas with a small number of players to prevent players from experiencing the fun of the game. After reading the final preview content, Chinemo couldn't help showing a regretful expression on his face. The beginning of the merger. It means that DNF is going downhill. The game used to be so crowded that towns were full of people, and you couldn't even squeeze in if you went online late. Now it can only rely on this method to maintain the number of people in some large areas. At the end of version 70, version 80, version 85, how did the planners make so many stupid moves? Such a good game can be ruined by you guys like this. You are really awesome. While speaking foul language, Chinemo chose to start the live broadcast. There was nothing unexpected. Normally, when Chinemo started broadcasting, his popularity was overwhelming. Not to mention that there was a major version update today. Here, as soon as his live broadcast started, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room began to soar rapidly. 100,000. 200,000. 500,000. Barrage, gifts refreshed crazily. Big brother, you are finally here. Hurry up and open your erotic camera. I am so pent up. I want to reward myself by looking at your handsome face. Calm down. I still need to talk to Big Brother about the new version. Wait until we are done before committing a crime. Speaking of the new version makes me angry. Why is the title of the National Day set so lame? This forces me to buy the Son of the Deep Sea. Ah, I can only say that hesitation will lead to failure. I didn't buy the Son of the Deep Sea for 20 million at that time. Now it has risen to nearly 40 million. I regret it so much. Compared to these, I am more concerned about Big Brother's participation in the competition. Big Brother, have you sent out your participation video? What profession do you use? Looking at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo then remembered that there are only a few days left before the registration for the Global Martial Arts Peak competition at the end of the month. Fortunately, although he remembered it a little late, but because he had prepared everything long ago, so he was not in a hurry. Ahem, brothers, I am still recording the competition video. As for what profession to use, everyone will know in a few days. Now, let's talk about the updated content of this new version. Knowing to explain various knowledge and strategies. It is always the most attractive, and can increase popularity the most. So Chinemo didn't find it troublesome at all. He started the extremely detailed explanation directly. This lecture lasted until 10 o'clock in the evening. Dear brothers, the content of the new version is about these. If you don't understand anything, you can come to my live broadcast room tomorrow to ask me. My live broadcast today will end here. Goodbye. After winning people's hearts, Chinemo chose to turn off the live broadcast. Unlike usual. After turning off the broadcast today, Chinemo neither left the computer, nor did he reward himself with one. Instead, he directly controlled his sword spirit and walked towards Northmar. Arrived outside Northmar. Turned on the video recording. Entered the real wild boar dungeon and started to brush. Soon, Chinemo recorded a relatively satisfactory racing video. Looking at the final clearance time, Chinemo couldn't help showing an expectant expression. I hope the official competition will start soon. I can't wait to win the championship again. A few days later, while the game was updated with a new version, the official also announced the list of participants for the second Global Martial Arts Peak Competition. First place, Zezwuji 35.27. Second place, Xinyuang Feng Assassin 35.68. Third place, EIJI Sword Saint 35.92. Fourth place, Phoenix Impression Wushin 36.05. Fifth place, Number 0 Ghost God Devil Cry 36.11. Sixth place, Dai Senior Brother Sword Saint 36.16. Seventh place, Susu Baby Hell Blood Demon God 36.28. Eighth place, Sword Soul Sword Saint 36.33. Ninth place, Azura Old Ghost Big Dark Sky 36.39. 10th place, the combination of Handsome and Handsome Hell Blood Demon God 36.42. 50th place, Linger by Walio 138.17. Originally according to Chinmo's idea. Although this time in order to keep a low profile and leave suspense for the competition, he did not record the competition video with full firepower and all trump cards. But he also used a few trump cards. Logically, they should be ranked at least in the top 3. Unexpectedly, he was pushed directly to the 6th place. 5 people who were faster than him appeared in front of him. This really made him a little unexpected. These people are worthy of being the existence of DNF for many years. Under my suppression, they can still burst out such power. It is true that there is no false reputation under the reputation. I just don't know how many trump cards they used to participate in the competition. One or all. After some emotion, Chinemo looked at Wang Lei on the side and asked, Old Wang, how do you say, how are the stockpiles in our hands? Oh, the Son of the Deep Sea is almost out, and the Avenger side is only about 1/5, because the profession was updated today. Wang Lei replied. Well then, Lao Wang, you should work hard and try to sell these things as soon as possible. When these things are sold out, we will stock up new things. Chinemo arranged. Wang Lei, ? Listening to Chinmo's words. Wang Lei, who had a calm expression, was stunned at that time. Stock up new things? Stock up what new things? There are too many business opportunities, right? He hasn't sold out all the things in his hands. New business opportunities have come again. To be honest, if he didn't know that Chinemo never joked about such things, Wang Lei must have thought that Chinemo was teasing him. Damn, Lao Emo, don't talk so scary, okay? We are playing a game. Why don't I find new business opportunities? Ha ha ha, that's naturally because you lack a pair of eyes that can discover beauty. Chinemo laughed and teased. Fuck? After chatting for a few words, Wang Lei finally asked the doubts in his heart. By the way, Lao Emo, what is the new business opportunity you are talking about? Is the profit big? Is there a lot of inventory? Chinemo replied, Oh, the business opportunity one mentioned is actually my guess. According to the preview in the diary of the planner and developer this time, I estimate that the difficulty of the new copy to be updated next will definitely be very high. After all, it is already the middle and late stages of the version. If the updated copy is too simple, then the players will not have any challenge at all, and there will be no attraction. According to this guess, the health and defense of the monsters in the new copy will definitely reach an outrageous level, just like the second running dog in the other world, the second map, Bit Basti. Once this kind of monster appears, then Lao Wang, what equipment will the price of the equipment you said skyrocket? Facing Chinmo's inquiry, Wang Lei was stunned for a moment. Then he blurted out the name of an equipment. Split Mind Blade? Chinmo said with some surprise. Damn? Old Wang, You have learned to answer quickly. Yes, that's right. It is the split mind blade. This weapon is simply a godlike weapon for monsters with high health and high defense. As long as there are monsters with high health and high defense in the new dungeon, the split mind blade will definitely be useful, and its price will naturally go up. This, old Mo, what you said does make sense, but what if we predict it wrong? Wang Lei said with a little worry. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Anyway, the current split is not worth much. At that time, the worst case scenario is that we can sell it at a fair price or at a loss. We won't lose anything at all. Chen Mo continued, profits are huge profits. Losses, but nothing can be lost. Old Wang, do you think we should stock up? After a few seconds of silence, Wang Lei shouted excitedly. Stock up. We must stock up. Chapter 243. While the two kings were selling their goods, Chen Mo started the live broadcast. There was nothing unexpected. Because today was the day when the participants of the Global Martial Arts Peak competition were announced. So the audience in the live broadcast room was naturally full of doubts about Chen Mo's participating profession and ranking. As soon as Chen Mo's live broadcast started, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room immediately began to soar. 100,000. 200,000. In the blink of an eye, the number of people in the live broadcast room reached an astonishing 1 million. The barrage gifts were refreshed crazily. Big Brother is finally here. Big Brother, have you seen your ranking in the competition? Why are you ranked 6th? Yes, I thought Big Brother would be the first again this time, but I didn't expect him to be suppressed by 5 people. Big Brother, you are so stupid. Isn't your red eye already mature? Why did you choose to use Sword Soul in the competition? I feel that your Sword Soul's combat power is not as good as your red eye. What red eye? What Sword Soul? They are all scum in front of our black chicken. You don't have to fight for the championship this time. It must be our black chicken. Alas, although it is a bit unacceptable, but based on Zez's equipment and profession, he is really too good to fight. Others have no chance at all. Watching the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo didn't feel uncomfortable in his heart, because he remembered clearly. In the confrontation between AG's Sword Soul and Zez's Black Chicken, it was indeed at a disadvantage. The final racing time of EIJI Sword Soul was about 34 seconds, and Zez lasted for 32 seconds. There was a full 2 seconds difference between the two. There was no suspense at all. This gap was not broken until the solo sword with 17 weapons appeared at the end of the 70 version. Brothers, in my opinion, professional strength and equipment can only be regarded as part of strength, not all. Playing style, positioning, and equipment matching are also very important in the racing process. Here, I can first reveal a piece of news to everyone. The time I participated in the competition is not my final time. My final time can be improved by at least 4 seconds. Chen Mo said lightly. Audience, question mark. One stone stirs up 1,000 waves, hearing Chen Mo's words. The eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room were straight. Improved by another 4 seconds? You know, Chen Mo's competition time this time is 36 seconds. If it is improved by another 4 seconds, it will be 32 seconds. It is 3 seconds faster than the current fastest racing record. Is this possible? Because I really didn't expect Chen Mo to say such a shocking thing. So the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a long time before they reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. Oh my god, I'm really shocked. Am I hallucinating? Is it true that the senior brother said that the time is increased by 4 seconds? It is indeed 4 seconds. My friend and I heard it clearly. This is really unbelievable. It's more than unbelievable, it's simply incredible. Senior brother, are you really talking about real wild boars? Could it be a fake wild boar? I can only say that if someone else said this, I would have cursed a long time ago, but since it's senior brother, I think this is 100% true. Then the question is, how can the eldest brother break the record in 32 seconds? And he used the sword spirit, which is impossible. Zez's live broadcast room. Because he had set several records before. And he ranked first in this competition. So the Zez's live broadcast room, which was not very popular. At this time, the atmosphere can be said to be extremely hot. Barrage, gifts are refreshed crazily. The refresh speed is so fast that it even causes the live broadcast room to freeze. After enjoying the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room for a while, Zez smiled slightly and was ready to start the show-off mode. But what he didn't expect was, at this moment, several eye-catching barrages appeared in the live broadcast room. Boss says, What do you think of the senior brother saying that he can break the real wild boar record in 32 seconds? 32 seconds? Is he bragging? Boss Zez's record is only 35 seconds. How can the senior brother, a sword soul and 15 weapons, break 32 seconds? Of course he is bragging. It is obvious that he wants to save face by force because he sees that his ranking has been pulled apart. I think this is true, because in all these years, I have never seen the senior brother bragging in this game. Not bragging? Not bragging? Then tell me why he broke the record in 32 seconds. Is it because of liking? Is it because of love? Like most of the viewers in the live broadcast room. After knowing Chinmo's bold words, Zez's first reaction was that Chinmo was bragging. After all, he has personally experienced how difficult it is to improve the speed of the real wild boar now. But after thinking about it carefully, he gave up this idea again. Because as some viewers in the live broadcast room said, for so many years, Chinmo has never boasted in this game. He always keeps his word. Since he always keeps his word before, then it is likely to be the same this time. Is this senior brother crazy? How dare he say this? That's 4 seconds. How can he improve? What can he use to improve? But if what he said is true, then For a moment, Zez, who was about to start the show-off mode, lost interest instantly. At this time, he had only one idea. That is to quickly improve his own racing time. Otherwise, what can he use to fight against Chinmo's 32 seconds? At the same time, other anchor bosses also knew what Chinmo said, although they were a little unbelievable in their hearts. But based on Chinmo's previous great achievements, they dared not believe it. That's it. It should have been a time for everyone to cheer and show off happily. Chinmo had completely destroyed it. All the contestants didn't care about anything fancy. One by one, they were forced to re-enter the real wild boar race. Because of these people's departure, the entire live broadcast industry even rarely saw a scene where only Chinmo, a big anchor, was broadcasting. It was evening. Chinmo, who had attracted a lot of popularity, he chose to close the live broadcast. As soon as his live broadcast was closed here, Wang Lei next to him came over with a look of emotion. Old Mo, you are worthy of it. You even use military tactics to play a game. You play hard to get. I guess these anchors have no intention of broadcasting recently. Chinmo smiled and said, ha ha, what does this have to do with me? I'm just telling the truth. The main reason is that their mentality is not good. If someone told me that he could score it in 32 seconds, I probably wouldn't even bother to look at him. Yes, otherwise, why are you the #1 boss, #1 anchor, and #1 full-time master in the country? Wang Lei praised. Hey, you're not bad either. Aren't you also the #1 merchant in the country? After a lot of business nonsense, Chinmo then asked about the shipment. What do you mean, Lao Wang? Has the Son of the Deep Sea been sold out now? Wang Lei nodded and said, it's sold out, and it's all converted into money. This time we made a total profit of about 2 million, and the money has been transferred to your card. More than 2 million? Hearing this number, Chinmo couldn't help but show an excited smile on his face. Great, it's really great to make this money. Just need to stock up and ship. Just a transfer. There is absolutely no risk. You don't need to put in too much effort. You can make so much money. Maybe neither Ma nor the other two are as comfortable making money as him? Okay, then you should focus on the Avenger side, and at the same time purchase a large number of Rift Soul blades. Do you understand? Yes, my lord. The next plan was determined. Chinmo then stood up and walked towards the sofa, because he no longer had any pressure in this version. In addition, the junk items had been almost all drawn. So Chinmo didn't do anything fancy. He sat directly on the sofa and summoned the system. System, I want to open the warehouse grid. Ding! The system warehouse is summoned successfully. The next second, a huge light screen appeared. Chinmo, who has 4 chances to draw a lottery, is full of confidence. The moment the light screen appeared, he directly clicked on a grid. Tip, get 12 diamond equipment amplification scroll *1, 12 diamond amplification. Even in the future, it is extremely precious. Not to mention the current version without amplification scroll. With this scroll, it is basically equivalent to Chinmo having an extra red 12 equipment. The first one comes with good stuff. Am I going to take off today? Muttered to himself with a little expectation. Chinmo immediately clicked on the second grid. Tip, get amplification protection scroll *1. It is similar to amplification scroll. In the current version, the value of amplification protection scroll is also extremely high. With this thing, Chinemo can amplify epics without any scruples. Don't worry that if the amplification fails, the epic will explode. It seems that the unlimited amplification protection scroll will be updated next year or the year after next. Don't miss it then, Chinemo thought silently. The so-called unlimited amplification protection scroll. It can be said to be one of the most amazing activities in the history of DNF. At that time, the official put the tradable unlimited amplification protection scroll on the mall at a price of $168, because the price seemed a bit high. In addition, there were not many players who could afford the amplification at that time. So the sales of the amplification protection scroll can be said to be terrible. It was taken off the shelf not long after it was sold. It has never appeared since then. Later, the Entun version came. DNF regained its vitality, and the national enhancement was launched. The price of the enhancement protection scroll soared all of a sudden. Chinemo still remembers that at that time, an enhancement protection scroll cost more than 2,000 yuan per scroll, even if it was bought in large quantities by a big anchor. If ordinary players bought it, it would cost about 3,000 yuan per scroll. 168 yuan to buy. 3,000 yuan per scroll to sell. How can you make so much money? Hey, another new business opportunity. After silently writing down this business opportunity in the small notebook, Chinemo immediately clicked on the third grid. Tips: get 15 Soul Release True Spirit Greatsword *1. Weapon attributes: name, 15 Soul Release True Spirit Greatsword. Level: 85. Rarity: Legend. Category: Greatsword. Physical attack power increased by 3257. Magic attack power increased by 1808. Independent attack power increased by 1008. Movement speed increased by 3%. Release speed increased by 2.5%. Physical critical hit rate increased by 7%. Magic critical hit rate increased by 7%. Physical attack power increased by 35. Attack speed increased by 3%. When attacking, add 16% damage. Chinemo? Looking at the final lottery result, Chinemo was stunned at the time. I actually drew this thing. What is this thing? This thing is the strongest weapon in the 85th version. Even if it is just a zero enhancement one, it is worth 3 or 400 million. As for the 15th enhancement, this is not to say that it is unique in the early and middle stages of the 85th version. It is also a rare existence. Giant sword? What a pity! In the 85th version, the sword spirit is not very powerful with a giant sword. It would be better if I got a katana or a short sword instead. Although the giant sword is unlikely to be used by himself. But considering that the female ghost sword will be updated by then, the beautiful sister of the clan uses the giant sword weapon. This 15-year-old soul-releasing giant sword. It may not be a problem for him to sell it for hundreds of thousands, or even millions. This is the invincibility of time travel. Things that cost hundreds of dollars in the previous life can now be sold for millions. The gap is really too big, he said to himself with some emotion. Chinemo then put his eyes back on the system warehouse. 3 of the 4 chances have been gone. For this last chance, Chinemo is still looking forward to it. I wonder what I can draw for the last time. While thinking, click a grid. Tip: Gideonese pocket can weapon *88. The lottery took so long. Chinemo showed a shocked expression on his face for the first time. The reason why he was shocked. It's not that the things he drew are of high value. It was because this thing directly destroyed the gold coin system of DNF in the future. He remembered it clearly. Before the bug of this thing broke out, the ratio of DNF gold coins had always been maintained at 120 to 30. And when the bug of this thing broke out, the ratio of gold coins plummeted to 150 to 60. It can be said that many players quit the game at that time because the ratio of gold coins was ruined. It was boring to play. There was no way to make money by moving bricks. Then what was the point of staying? This bug is 100 million gold coins if it is stuck once. If it is stuck 100 times or 10,000 times, then... Chinmo's face showed a touch of excitement at first, and then quickly retreated. At this time, he had fallen into a kind of entanglement. He didn't know whether he should make a lot of money by using this bug, or should he report this bug to the official, and let the official maintain it in time to keep the gold coin ratio of DNF. As the saying goes, if you don't make money, you are a bastard. This is a huge sum of money. If I give up, will it be too stupid? But if I don't give up, it will not only ruin the gold coin system, but also ruin the game. What should I choose? Thinking for a while. Because it is really difficult to make a decision. So Chinemo finally chose to put it aside for now. Anyway, it's still a while before this bug. Wait until then. Chapter 244. Time flies. A month has passed quickly. During this time, Chinemo and his companions not only threw away all the sickle weapons in their hands, they also took all the rift soul blades in the entire region. Today is November 17th, 2012. Chinemo slept until 10 o'clock as usual before pushing the door and walking out. He just came out here. One Lei's excited shout came over. Oldemo, come quickly, the new version announcement has been released. Huh? As usual. Although Chinemo already knew the update content of the new version. But in order to ensure that this butterfly of his did not cause any big storm, he still walked to Wang Lei's side and read it. Season 3 Chapter 3 The storm in the alien world is rising again. Under the title of the announcement. It is the update content of this time. There are a total of 5 updates in this version. The first one is the arrival of the new alien world. After the new version is updated next week, the game will launch 3 new dungeons in the Dimensional Rift area. They are the Realm of Nothingness, the Black Land, and the City of Bakar. The new dungeons can obtain new equipment and some brand new props. Compared with the previous dungeon introduction, this time the official probably thinks that the difficulty of the dungeon is too high. In order to prepare the players in advance, the official even listed the names, defense, health, and resistance of the monsters under the announcement. Looking at these monsters, each with higher health and more outrageous defense, Wang Lei couldn't help but look at Chinemo with a face full of emotion. Oldemo, I'm really convinced. You can't be an internal staff of the operator. You can guess this. You are really amazing. Wang Tun on the side said, I can only say that Brother Emo is simply a divine fortune teller. He can guess something almost every time the version is updated. If you don't know, you must think that Brother Emo is the planner. Although I know that the second king will definitely not doubt me. But in order to avoid unnecessary trouble, Chinemo still patiently explained, Hey, isn't this normal operation? Just the little tricks of the planner, the urine, and the style of doing things. I can guess what he will do next with my eyes closed. If you don't believe it, just wait and see. I can still guess the update content of the future version. Second King, hiss. After a few words of extremely confident words shocked the second king, Chinemo continued to read the update announcement. Just like the previous new copy updates, there is also a first kill event when the third world is launched. The first player to clear the third copy of the alien world will receive a cash reward of 200,000 renminbi and unique costumes, titles, etc. Because this kind of reward has appeared more than once. So Chinemo just took a casual look. Then he turned his attention to the second update content. The second update content is the launch of the limited time copy Swamp of Choice. After the new version is updated, the game will launch a copy called Swamp of Choice in the Canyon of the Dead area. Players can get 5 invitations of hope for free every day. Use the invitation of hope to enter the Swamp of Choice. There are 3 rooms in the Swamp of Choice dungeon. Players can choose a room to enter at will. Entering the room will immediately encounter one of the 4 types of rooms: fire, ice, dark, and blessing rooms. Kill the monsters in the room. You will have the opportunity to obtain various rare, artifact, and inherited equipment. Looking at the content in the announcement, Chinmo's face rarely showed a touch of nostalgia. Thinking back to the past, he was still poor. It was relying on the things exploded in this dungeon, and the ordinary costume exchange coupons exchanged. He got 2 sets of sky. In his opinion, for so many years in DNF, there are only 2 conscientious activities. One is horse racing. The other is the Swamp of Choice. To be honest, I had good luck in the Swamp of Choice in my last life, but I don't know how lucky I am in this life. While thinking, Chinemo looked at the third update content. The third update content is the game merge. When this version is updated, the game will start merging regions. The first regions to be merged are Guangxi Region 4 and Region 2. After the merger is completed, players from the 2 regions will come to one region. This greatly improves the game experience and playability of the players. For this update, Chinmo's heart can be said to be calm. After all, when he traveled through time, the cross regions were merged. Not to mention the small area. He shook his head slightly. Chinemo looked at the 4th update content. The 4th update content is the same as the Swamp of Choice, which is also a brand new activity updated for the first time. The name of the activity is Crazy Strengthening Journey. As the name suggests, this activity is to allow players to strengthen their equipment. During the activity, the price of gold coins for players to strengthen their equipment will be 12% off. Players can also choose to directly strengthen their equipment to level 10, and the price of strengthening is also 12% off. Every Saturday and Sunday from 2:30 to 3 p.m., players only need to strengthen once to get a random strengthening coupon. At the same time, the mall will also launch high-level furnace rock charcoal to help players increase the chance of strengthening. As for this activity, if ordinary players see it, they will definitely think that the official has a conscience. It is giving benefits to players. But Shinemo saw something different here. Based on many years of game experience in the future, he knows clearly. Only when the gold coin production in a game is excessive and the gold coin ratio is unstable, the official will update this kind of gold coin recycling activity, combined with the update of the previous merger announcement. Add the two together. There is only one truth. That is, the loss of game players is too serious. The official can only use this kind of activity to stabilize prices and the ratio of gold coins. Hey, such a good game. It's messed up by these planners. It's better to let me do it, he said with a foul mouth. Shinemo looked at the last update content of the announcement. Developer Diary. According to the Developer Diary, the game will continue to merge servers in subsequent versions, and a new level cap and a new major version are also being planned. The second global martial arts peak competition is about to start, etc. Just as Shinemo was carefully checking the update content, Wang Lei on the side suddenly asked with expectation, "Laoimo, do you think the new dungeons and new activities can save the game? I feel that many players have left this game recently, and my gold coin group has lost a lot of people." Faced with Wang Lei's inquiry, Shinemo couldn't help but smile and shook his head. "Lao Wang, although these dungeon activities look good, they are not enough to change the current situation of the game. I guess they can only temporarily delay the loss of players, and it is impossible to save this game." Ah! Knowing that Shinmo's analysis was indeed reasonable, Wang Lei's face fell at that time. What should we do? According to the current rate of player loss, I estimate that this game will be completely finished in 3 or 4 years at most. Will we have nothing to play by then? That being said, who can tell what will happen in the future? Maybe the planner can come up with something that will change the fate and push this game to the top again? Shinemo said meaningfully. Push to the top again? Laoimo, is what you said really possible? Wang Lei asked expectantly. Absolutely possible. Just wait and see. After some discussion, Shinemo began to talk about the next plan. Lao Wang Tingzi, the sickles we have hoarded have been sold out. Now go and exchange the gold coins for the sickles for RMB. Okay. After the two kings started to get busy, Shinemo silently opened the chat group against the big devil. There was nothing unexpected. New dungeons, new first kill rewards, new honors. The atmosphere in the group reached its peak directly. Number 0 Ghost God. Did everyone see the announcement? Great news. This time the new dungeons are not updated one by one, but 3 at a time, which means we all have a chance to grab the first kill. Looking back and slaughtering the city. Indeed, no matter how powerful a person is, he can only choose one dungeon to brush, and we can brush other dungeons. This time I must get a first kill. If I can't get it, I will directly eat the eagle. Zhen Yuingfeng. What do you mean by looking back and eating the eagle? I can only say that the first kills of 3 dungeons are not enough for our brothers to share. How can it be your turn? Feng Wangyu. Others don't know. This time I will risk my life, not eating or drinking, to grab a first kill, otherwise, my mentality will collapse. Ag. I don't know if the senior brother will attack immediately this time, or will he let us take half a day and a day as before? And I don't know which dungeon the senior brother will choose. Shushu baby. What's there to guess? Just ask and you will know. At Dai senior brother, I know you are online. Don't hide and keep silent. Come out quickly. Facing the curiosity of everyone, Shinemo thought for a while, and decided to relieve their pressure. He typed a reply quickly. Senior brother Dai. Oh, I probably won't start the game right away this time, because I may have other things to do that day. As for which one I should start, I don't know. I see when the time comes. I start the one that's more challenging. Although I didn't get an accurate answer from Shinemo. But Shenmo's answer made everyone breathe a sigh of relief. Because in their opinion, no matter how strong Shinemo is, it's impossible for him to fight 3 people alone. Get the first kills of all 3 dungeons. Since it's impossible to get all of them, then they have a chance to grab the first kill. As long as they can get the first kill. Then, Susu baby. Ha ha ha, big brother, I feel relieved when you say that. Don't blame me for taking away all the first kills. Combination of handsome and handsome. Bullshit, baby, calm down. I have already decided on the first kills. They are all mine. Don't even think about it. AG, whether you guys grab it or not, I will at least grab one. Even gods can't stop me. Lightning and thunder, it's useless to say these now. When the time comes, we will see who can be the first person to grab the first kill from Big Brother in a few years. Big Brother die. Okay, then I wish you all the best in advance. Just when Chen Mo was chatting with the anchor boss in the group, Wang Lei and Wang Tun finally sold all the gold coins in their hands. Old Mo, this time we sold a little more than 1 million sickles in total, and the money has been transferred to you. Wang Lei said. 1 million is 2 chances to draw a lottery. For this number, Chen Mo lost interest instantly. He just nodded slightly. He turned his attention back to the chat group. A few days later, in the expectation of countless players, the new version was finally updated. Because 3 new dungeons were updated at once this time. There are also first kills to be obtained. So the enthusiasm of the players instantly reached its peak. The game has just been updated here. One by one, they immediately rushed into the game and started to experience it. Originally, according to their thinking, the early bird catches the worm. Even if their strength is not good, it should not be a problem to clear the 3 or 4 rooms of the new dungeon. But what they never expected was that they fought for a long time. Not to mention 3 or 4 rooms. They didn't even get through the second room. After being beaten by monsters countless times in a row. After using countless resurrection coins. The players' mentality finally collapsed. One by one, they couldn't help but start to complain through their loudspeakers. Catfighting monsters. I'm really screwed. Who can tell me how to fight the monsters in the second room of the Void Realm? Why are my teammates trapped as soon as they enter, and when I fight monsters, they will be killed? Do you think I'm awesome? Yes, I'm the same. I've encountered the same situation. I've died dozens of times in the second room, and my mentality is really exploded. Angry little donkey. The Black Land is almost like this. The monsters in the second room will bind the player, forcibly deduct the player's health, and will kill instantly. No directs. The second room of Bakar City is the same at the same time. It will also release a large-scale attack skill and kill instantly. What the hell is this? Sanctuary. Then the question is, we haven't played it. Have those anchors played it? Have they cleared it? War Correspondent 007. Cleared it? Cleared it. Hammer, didn't you see the progress of the 3 dungeons on the official website? Didn't the second room all dark? If someone had cleared it, it would have been bright long ago. Non-mainstream Hammer. So where is the eldest brother? Is the eldest brother online? Go to the west to ask the Buddha of the opening of the wasteland. I guess only he can do it. On the other side. At this time, Chen Mo and the other 2 were watching the players' incompetent and angry complaints with relish. After watching for a while, probably scared by the difficulty of the dungeon described by the players, Wang Lei looked at Chen Mo with some concern and asked, Lao Mo, the difficulty of these 3 dungeons seems to be quite high. Should you log in and start exploring the dungeons next? Yes, I am indeed going to log in next, but I am not going to log in to explore the dungeons but to clear the swamp of choice first, Chen Mo said with a smile. Second King, ? Chapter 245. It seems that Chen Mo's expression is not joking. The second king was stunned at that time. Brush the swamp of choice first? What kind of godly idea is this? Although the swamp of choice can have a chance to drop various inheritances and artifacts. But even if the most expensive inheritance artifact is dropped, what can it do? At most, it can be sold for a few hundred yuan. And what about getting the first kill? That's a full 200,000 RMB. Compare the two. Even a fool should know which one to choose. Fuck? Old Mo, you are not kidding us because you have nothing to do, right? Are you sure that the swamp of choice is more important than the first kill? Wang Lei asked in confusion. Yes, Brother Mo, the swamp of choice can be brushed at any time. But if you go to the first kill too late, you will lose everything. You got up late in the first place, and now you don't hurry to brush it. Are you going to give up the first kill? Wang Tung asked anxiously. Looking at the anxious and puzzled expression of the second king, Chen Mo almost laughed out loud. So shallow, as an invincible time traveler. How could he not know that the first kill is more important than the swamp of choice? The reason why he is not in a hurry now. It is not that he gave up the first kill. It is because he knows that without strategy and a lot of time to support, the first kill of the 3 copies of the alien world cannot be taken away by others. Since it will not be taken away by others, then why is he in a hurry? Wait until all the players in the server are driven crazy by the mechanism of the 3 copies of the alien world. When their mentality explodes and they come to him for help. At that time, he will attack strongly, sweep everything, and break the 3 views. Wouldn't it be more beautiful? Ha ha ha, guys, don't get excited. I'm asking you. I'm 2 hours late in the game now. What's the progress of the 3 dungeons? Haven't you cleared the second room yet? Chinimo asked with a smile. This? Erwang was speechless for a moment, and then said, but Lauimo, if you act earlier, can't you get the first kill earlier? No, the first kill doesn't need to be early, but the later the better, because only when players feel the pain, experience the pain, accept the pain, and understand the pain, can players know how awesome and invincible it is to get the first kill. His. A series of flowery analysis. After calming Erwang's emotions, Chinimo immediately started the live broadcast. It can be imagined that even in normal times, he has a sky-high popularity when he starts broadcasting. Not to mention that all the players in the server are now being turned into muggles by Alien World 3. As soon as his live broadcast started here, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room immediately began to soar. 200,000, 500,000. In a short while, it reached millions. Barrage, gifts refreshed crazily. Fuck, big brother, you are finally online, hurry up. No time to explain, rush to the Void Realm. I can't wait to know the mechanism of the Void Realm. Go to the Void Realm. Let's fight the city of Bakar first. The city of Bakar is the easiest among the 3 dungeons. The easiest? Who are you looking down on? Big brother, go to the Black Earth, because only the Black Earth is the most challenging. No matter which one you go to first, at least crack the second room of a dungeon first. I am really going crazy because of these 3 dungeons. Yes, big brother, start your show now. As long as you clear any of the 3 dungeons, I will give you a rocket. Me too, I will give you 3 rockets. According to the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinimo is online now, definitely to get the first kill. Add to that the temptation of their gifts. Chinimo will definitely start to open up the 3 dungeons of the alien world immediately. But what they never dreamed of was, just when they prepared melon seeds, peanuts and ate treasure porridge. Want to see how Chinimo opens up the land? Chinimo inexplicably walked towards the Canyon of the Dead. Brothers, I can't open up the land for the time being, because I have more important things to do. As for what is more important, it's very simple. I'm going to use up all the tickets for the swamp of choice for all the characters on my account to see if I can get any good stuff. After saying that, Chinimo directly entered the swamp of choice and started to brush it. Only the audience in the live broadcast room was left confused. At the same time, other anchors have received the news that Chinimo is online. After knowing that Chinimo, the king of DNF pioneering and the emperor of cracking the mechanism, is online, they immediately felt a huge pressure. One by one, they couldn't help but come to the group and started a crazy discussion. Solo Sword. I'm confused. Why did the senior brother come online so early today? I don't have any clues yet. Is he going to destroy my hopes? True Yukingfeng. Hey, I did find some clues, but just when I was about to experiment, the senior brother came. I don't know which dungeon he will choose as his first pioneering target, the combination of handsome and handsome. I just hope he doesn't choose Black Earth, and he can choose whichever of the other 2 he wants. Okay, a die senior brother, Shura old ghost, Hammer, I'm currently exploring the city of Bakar. Senior brother, you must not choose the city of Bakar, I beg you, brother. Susu baby, the latest news. Senior brother did not choose to explore the land after going online, but chose to go to the swamp of choice. He said that he would clear all the tickets for the swamp of choice for all his characters before going to explore the land. Everyone, ? Looking at Susu baby's words, everyone's first reaction was that he was joking. Because any normal person knows that the first kill in the Otherworld copy is much more important than the swamp of choice. There is a first kill in the Otherworld copy, but he doesn't take it. But he goes to the swamp of choice. Isn't this crazy? With a hint of disbelief. Everyone hurried to find out. A few minutes later, the discussion in the chat group exploded instantly. AG, damn, did the senior brother really go to the swamp of choice? Is the swamp of choice more important than the first kill? What is he doing? True Moon Shadow Maple. I don't know, but it must be good news for us, because now we have time to crack the mechanism. Combination of handsome and handsome. I really don't understand the senior brother. Why do I feel that he doesn't seem to attach much importance to the first kill we are fighting for? Susu baby. Well, it's normal. After all, the senior brother has been so many first kills, and we haven't got a first kill so far. The 0th Ghost God. What are you waiting for? Everyone hurry up. This is our best chance. If you miss it, You will regret it for the rest of your life. After knowing Chinmo's choice, all the anchors immediately rushed back to the dungeon to brush it. I don't know if they really found the clue of the monster mechanism before, or it was because Chinmo gave them pressure and motivation after going online. Anyway, after brushing for a while, these people actually made a breakthrough. AG was the first to crack the mechanism of the second room of the Black Earth and entered the third room. The combination of Handsome and Handsome was the first to crack the second room of the city of Bakar and entered the third room. At this time, only the second room of the realm of nothingness had not been cracked by anyone. Susu Baby's live broadcast room. Unfortunately, in the extreme 3 choices, Susu Baby chose the realm of nothingness. It has been several hours since the server was opened. He didn't know how many methods he had tried, how many medicines and resurrection coins he had consumed. But every time he died inexplicably. After being killed instantly again, Susu Baby finally couldn't hold it anymore. He shouted out of control. Fuck, what the hell is going on with the mechanism here? I die if I fight, I die if I don't fight, I die if I fight monsters, I die if I fight boxes. What can I do to crack the mechanism here? Ah! In a rage, Susu Baby lifted the quilt on the table and threw it hard on the ground. A crisp sound instantly spread throughout the live broadcast room. Looking at Susu Baby's almost crazy look, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but start sending barrages with some heartache. Don't be angry, Brother Bao, calm down. You are not the only one who hasn't cracked the mechanism here. Everyone hasn't cracked it yet. Yes, Brother Bao, this void realm is obviously the most difficult one among the 3 dungeons. It's normal that it can't be cracked. Brother Bao, why don't you change a dungeon? I think the city of Bakar is quite simple. Now the combination of Handsome and Handsome has entered the 4th room. Damn it, the planners designed this rubbish dungeon. There is no possibility of cracking it at all. Is this going to destroy Longway Esports? Hey, based on the difficulty of these 3 dungeons, I dare not imagine what will happen when we brush here later. I'm afraid we will die infinitely, right? The existence of being the second person in DNF for a long time. Although Susu Baby was already extremely depressed. But considering that he was live streaming at this time, there were countless people watching him. Susu Baby finally forced himself to suppress the discomfort in his heart. After taking a few deep breaths in succession, then he said in a deep voice, "Thank you for your concern. With your support, I am now full of strength. I must crack the mechanism here today. If I can't crack it, I will never log off." After saying that, Susu Baby immediately chose to enter the dungeon and started to brush it. At the same time, Chinmo, who was brushing the swamp of choice, he also had a big problem with his mentality. Originally, according to his idea, even if his luck was bad, 24 characters, more than 100 chances, he would definitely get some good stuff. But what he never expected was, after brushing the more than 100 tickets given by the official, he couldn't even say he got any good stuff. There was nothing worth over 5 million. The only things he got were either rubbish purple equipment, or rubbish weapons for abstract professions. His backpack was almost like a garbage recycling station. Seeing Chenmo's miserable experience, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage started to refresh like crazy. Ha ha ha, what's the matter, big brother? Do you feel your head buzzing now? Didn't expect this activity to be so rubbish? Not only is it rubbish, it's simply unreasonable. My friends and I, more than a dozen people, have played all the characters, and only one person got equipment worth more than 10 million yuan. The others are all numb. Hey, I have seen through everything. Considering the operator's nature, how could he arrange the activity? I'm even too lazy to play this dungeon. But fortunately, Big Brother has finally played all the tickets for all his characters. Next, Big Brother should open up the wasteland, right? Yes, Big Brother, start your performance quickly. It's best to open up the realm of nothingness. Susu Baby is going to be killed by the realm of nothingness. Facing the questions from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chenmo didn't answer in a hurry. Instead, he looked at Wang Lei on the side and asked, "Old Wang, what is the current progress of the 3 dungeons?" "Oh, now the void is stuck in the 2nd room, the black land is stuck in the 3rd room, and the city of Bakar is stuck in the 4th room." Wang Lei replied, "Fuck, so miserable?" Although Chenmo had long expected that the players would definitely be beaten into muggles by the monsters of the 3 worlds. But now 4 or 5 hours have passed. The progress of the land reclamation is still like this. This is really something he did not expect. This is probably the difference between having a strategy and not having one. Without a strategy, And when the monsters have a one-shot kill mechanism, it is really difficult to open up the third world. Now that he knows the miserable situation of the current players, then Shin-Mo will naturally not change his plan. He took a deep breath. He said to the audience in the live broadcast room, "Brothers, I have indeed used up the tickets given by the system, but don't forget that when we consume in the mall, we will also get free tickets. Next, let me be extravagant and buy some tickets. I don't believe that I can't get good things." While speaking, Shin-Mo has already opened the game mall and started buying a lot. After a series of operations, he once again has hundreds of tickets. Choose the swamp of choice. Continue to open. Once. Twice. I don't know if it's because Shin-Mo's luck has come, or he has recharged money. In the subsequent map clearing process, he actually got several good things. He even got 2 bone rings worth hundreds of millions of yuan. A huge harvest. Shin-Mo's face rarely showed an excited smile. He is not short of money. What he lacks is this kind of luck and the joy of harvest. Ha ha, brothers, it seems that the luck has come. If so, I must recharge another 8,000. Just when Shin-Mo was happily brushing, I don't know why the barrage in his live broadcast room suddenly refreshed crazily. "Big brother, please help Brother Bao. Brother Bao is about to collapse because of the mechanism of the second room of the Void Realm. It's not just Brother Bao who has collapsed. I am also collapsed just looking at it. I don't know how to deal with that mechanism that I don't have any clues about. Big brother, please be kind. Otherwise, Brother Bao's mentality will explode. Hey, to be honest, with that abstract mechanism, I feel that even if Big Brother helps, it will be difficult to crack. Indeed, I have been looking at it for a long time and have no clues. I guess there is no hope that this mechanism will be cracked today." Chapter 246. Faced with the pleading of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shin-Mo did not give an immediate answer. Instead, he pretended to be surprised and asked, "Brothers, are you kidding? With Bao Bao's strength, how could he be forced into that state by a small monster? Barrage. Big brother, you think too much. How could we joke about such a thing? The monster in the second room of the Void Realm is really outrageous. Not only outrageous, it is simply outrageous to the extreme. It is not right to fight or not to fight. It will be killed instantly for no reason. Who can bear this? Don't say that Brother Bao is the person involved. As for me as a bystander, my scalp is numb. Big brother, we really didn't lie to you. The monster in the second room of the Void Realm is really fierce. No one has found a clue until now. Hey, to be honest, I feel that no one should have cracked this mechanism today. Maybe there will be hope in a few days." Seeing that the emotions of the people present have been mobilized, Shin-Mo naturally wanted to seize this great opportunity to show off. He deliberately put on a disdainful expression and said, "What everyone said is too outrageous. After playing games for so many years, I have never seen any mechanism that cannot be cracked, unless there is no way to crack this mechanism." There was nothing unexpected. Shin-Mo's words were easy to say. Instantly pushed the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room to the peak. You know, they have all experienced it personally, or have seen with their own eyes that the mechanism of the second room of the void is outrageous. They know how difficult this mechanism is. That mechanism was just like a nightmare in their eyes. And now Shin-Mo looked down on their nightmares. Isn't this equivalent to looking down on them? Thinking of this, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but want to send barrages to express their inner anger. Unfortunately, they didn't have time to type. Shin-Mo interrupted their casting in time. Since everyone said this mechanism is so outrageous, let's go and see what's going on now. While speaking, Shin-Mo took the opportunity to open Suzu Baby's live broadcast room. Although he had some preparations for Suzu Baby's current situation. But when he saw Suzu Baby's current appearance, he was still shocked. I saw that Suzu Baby had lost his former carefree and optimistic appearance. Now he had a gray face, and his hair was blown up like a chicken coop. His eyeballs were covered with bloodshot. His expression was dull. He was still mumbling something in his mouth. He looked like he had a mental problem. Why? Why doesn't the blood volume of this monster decrease? I have clearly attacked it. I have used all kinds of skills and attack methods. Why doesn't it lose any blood? How can it be attacked? How can it lose blood? How can I break the mechanism here? Suzu Baby became more and more excited, and finally shouted loudly, looking at Suzu Baby's miserable state. Although Shin-Mo felt sympathy. But in the spirit of dying a friend is better than dying a poor Taoist. Everyone is his tool man. In the end, he still did not change his original plan. Live broadcast prompt. Senior brother Dai gave the anchor rocket *1. P.S. Baby, why don't you go into the map again? I will help you see if there is any way to crack the mechanism here. Susu baby, ? Audience, ? What is shocking? At this time, Chinmo's words are shocking. You know, the mechanism of the second room of the void. But it made all the players in the server difficult for 6 or 7 hours. They don't know how many methods they used. How many moves they thought of. They couldn't crack the mechanism here. And now Chinmo said that he would crack the mechanism here by watching. Isn't this an international joke? The barrage exploded instantly. I'm dying of laughter. Are you living in a dream, big brother? We can't crack the mechanism here even after personal experience. How can you crack it just by looking at it? That's right. Who are you looking down on? So many of us can't crack it, but you can crack it just by looking at it. So what's the point of playing this game? The key is that the mechanism here is not just unbreakable by ordinary players like us, but even big guys like Brother Bao can't crack it. Big brother, no matter how good you are, can you beat all the players in the server? Who said it wasn't? That's too arrogant. If you said you would concentrate on studying how to crack it, maybe I would believe you. What the hell? Do you really think the mechanism here is so easy to crack? Big brother, you're too confident. It will be embarrassing if you can't make up for it later. Just like the audience in the live broadcast room. Susu baby's first reaction was that Chinmo was daydreaming. He was daydreaming. Others didn't know. How could he, who had experienced it firsthand, not know the horror of the mechanism here? From the opening of the server to now, he had spent 7 or 8 hours brushing and had no clue. Why did Chinmo dare to say that he could crack it by looking at it, but later, considering the amazing records that Chinmo had created before? In addition, now that Chinmo had spoken, if he refused, it would be a bit disrespectful to Chinmo. It was not conducive to the relationship between the two. In the end, Susu baby gritted his teeth and nodded and said, Okay, since the senior brother said so, I believe that the senior brother must be confident. Now I will brush it. Senior brother, you must watch carefully. If there is anything you don't understand, please raise it in time, and I will definitely demonstrate it to you, he said with a little anger. Susu baby immediately entered the realm of nothingness and brushed it. The first room quickly passed the level. Then, Susu baby entered the second room. As usual, Susu baby just came in. He immediately rushed up and attacked the monster named Shackle Swick. Collapse, rage, great rage. After a set of fierce operations. Although Shackle Swick's health dropped a little. But compared to Shackle Swick's health bar of more than 200 blood, the drop in health is completely useless. Big brother, this is the mechanism here. The monster cannot be hurt, and it will continue to attack at close range, release full-screen vibration attacks, and sometimes release instant kill attacks inexplicably. In short, the mechanism is so chaotic. As soon as Susu baby finished speaking, the audience in his live broadcast room immediately seized the opportunity to challenge Chinmo. What do you mean, big brother? Is your head buzzing now? Now you know how outrageous the mechanism here is, right? I'm just kidding. Do you really think you are a god? Others have tried to crack the mechanism here for 7 or 8 hours, but still can't crack it. Why do you think you can crack it just by looking at it? Crack it, big brother, crack it quickly. Aren't you very powerful? Didn't you grasp the mechanism just by looking at it? Then start your performance quickly. It's so funny. I guess big brother is dumbfounded now. He may regret it so much. He definitely didn't expect the mechanism here to be so complicated. Big brother, I give you a chance. If you apologize to everyone and say that you were wrong just now, I will allow you to take back what you just said. Originally, according to the ideas of the audience in the live broadcast room. After Susu baby finished his demonstration and explanation, Chinmo must have been stunned and at a loss. I guess he will reply immediately and take back his bold words. But what they never expected was that, as soon as they finished speaking, Chinmo actually gave a direct answer. Senior brother Dai gave the anchor rocket *1. P.S. Judging from the current situation, the monster's body must be invulnerable, so its mechanism is likely not on its body. Senior brother Dai gave the anchor rocket *1. P.S. Baby, did you notice the 2 boxes around you? When you were fighting monsters just now, you accidentally touched them. I saw that they seemed to move a little to the right side of the room. In addition, there are 2 raised areas on the right side of the room facing the 2 boxes. I guess the mechanism here is probably to push the boxes to the raised areas on the right side of the room. What do you think? Silence. A suffocating silence, after seeing Chinmo's detailed, clear, and well-reasoned analysis. The comments in Susu Baby's live broadcast room were still refreshing frantically. It just stopped there. The audience in the live broadcast room never dreamed of it. Just watching once. Chinemo can say so many analyses at once. And it makes so much sense. Is it possible for a human to have such invincible analytical and observational abilities? Compared to the shock of the audience in the live broadcast room. Susu Baby's expression seemed very calm. Because he clearly remembered. Just now, he attacked the box on the ground. But what was the result? Not only did he not push the box to the right side of the room, he was also inexplicably killed instantly. Since he was killed by pushing the box. The mechanism here must not be pushing the box. Hey, senior brother, although what you said makes sense, I can only regretfully tell you that your analysis is wrong. Because I was killed instantly when I was pushing the box just now. If it was the correct mechanism, how could I be killed instantly? After talking about his experience just now, Susu Baby suddenly felt a little hopeful. He really wanted to know how Chinemo would respond after he rejected Chinmo's idea, because he felt that his rejection would definitely confuse Chinemo. So Susu Baby was ready to choose to return to the town. Wait and see. But what he never expected was that, as soon as he said it, Chinmo's reply came out immediately. Senior brother Dai Dai gave the anchor a rocket *1. P.S. This problem may indeed exist, but baby, have you noticed that the color of the box next to you is not fixed, but will change intermittently? Senior brother Dai Dai will give the anchor a rocket *1. P.S. I saw you attack when the box was in normal color just now, but you didn't get any damage. Based on this, I guess the reason why you were killed instantly before was probably because the box changed color from normal to fiery red. Why don't you try it now? Chinmo's analysis. It was like a loud bell that woke up the world and struck Susu Baby's heart fiercely. Susu Baby, who originally wanted to see Chinemo make a fool of himself. At that time, he was stunned. Yes, why didn't he think of this possibility? Why didn't he notice the change of the box? Why didn't he find the color switch? After a moment of disbelief, Susu Baby said with a trembling voice. What senior brother said seems to make sense. Everyone stay calm. I will try it for everyone to see if it is true. While speaking, Susu Baby has already rushed towards the box. Collapse of the mountain, rage bursts, XXX. With Susu Baby's combo, the box in front of him began to slowly move to the right side of the room. After the box moved about 1/3 of the way, suddenly, the color of the box turned into a fiery red. Because it happened suddenly, and Susu Baby had no experience in this area. So he didn't have time to retract his move. The skill directly hit the box. The next second, he was killed instantly on the spot. Fuck? The instant kill mechanism here is really based on the color change? Doesn't that mean that as long as you are careful and don't attack the box that changes color, then you can successfully push the box to the far right side of the room? While shouting excitedly, while resurrecting and continuing to attack the box. Compared with the previous one. This time, Susu Baby was prepared. Plus his invincible operation. In a short while, he successfully pushed a box onto the bulge on the far right of the room. What made everyone unbelievable was, when the box was pushed onto the bulge, the box actually exploded into pieces and disappeared in the room. What the hell? Seeing this scene, as long as the audience in the live broadcast room are not fools, they know that Chinmo's analysis is absolutely correct. The mechanism here is to push the box. When they thought about the mechanism that they had been fighting for a long time, and their scalps were numb, and their mentality exploded. After being cracked by Chinemo after seeing it once, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage seemed to be boiling and began to refresh. Fuck, what the hell is this? The mechanism here was actually figured out by the senior brother at a glance? It's just unbelievable, okay? Is the mechanism here really that simple? Why can't so many of us find it after brushing for a long time? Incredible, too incredible. No wonder the senior brother is called the king of pioneers. He is simply inhuman. I can only say that if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would never believe that the mechanism here can be cracked so easily. Senior brother, always a god. No wonder the senior brother is not in a hurry to open up the wasteland. It seems that once he makes a move, others will have no chance to grab the first kill. Accompanied by the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, who were shocked and trembling all over. Susu Baby has successfully pushed the second box to the far right of the room. The box exploded. When the second box exploded, Stick of the Shackles, who has always been in a high defense state, immediately entered the attackable state. Mountain shattering and earth shattering / great anger, Big head scratching. After a dozen seconds, Spick of the Shackles dies. The second room is successfully cleared. Chapter 247. As the portal began to flicker, Susu Baby, who had been suppressing his emotions and worried about other problems when he went out, finally couldn't help it. He cheered out loud. Ha ha ha, I actually cleared the level. The mechanism here is so simple. I have to enter the third room? I thought I couldn't crack the mechanism here today. I didn't expect God to favor me so much. Thank you, big brother. Thank you so much. You saved me. I kneel down to you. As he said that, Susu Baby really knelt down in front of the camera, facing Susu Baby's exaggerated operation. Everyone present was surprised and felt a sense of rightness because of Susu Baby's miserable jingly before. The pain of being tortured. If someone helped them to crack the mechanism that made them desperate, they would probably do the same. Barrage. Oh, this is really unexpected. The mechanism that tortured us for 7 or 8 hours was actually cracked by the senior brother. The key is not only to crack it, but also to crack it casually. The senior brother cracked it after just one look. We couldn't crack it in 7 or 8 hours, but the senior brother cracked it after just one look. Why is the difference between the two so big? I can only say that people's physiques are indeed different. The senior brother is probably the legendary gaming genius. So I don't know which dungeon the gaming genius will choose to open up next. I feel that as long as he takes action, the first kill of that dungeon will belong to him. Watching the discussion of the audience in Susu Baby's live broadcast room, Shinimo was just about to express his thoughts. But at this moment, the gifts in his live broadcast room suddenly refreshed crazily. Live broadcast prompt. AG gives the anchor rocket *1. P.S. Big brother, please save the child. Can you help me find the mechanism of the fourth room of the Black Earth? My tortured mentality is about to explode. The combination of handsome and handsome gives the anchor rocket *1. P.S. Big brother, we have been brothers for many years, and I have never begged you. Now, just treat it as me begging you. Can you help me find the mechanism of the fourth room of the city of Bakar? One by one, they are all famous in the game. The anchor boss, who is the idol of countless people. At this time, they all sent gifts in Shinmo's live broadcast room. They wanted Shinimo to help them solve the mechanism that troubled them. Looking at the requests of these people who were once out of reach, Shinimo couldn't help but feel a touch of emotion in his heart. This is the invincibility of crossing. These big guys, whom he could not even meet, let alone talk to. Now they want to give him gifts. Beg him, if this happened in his previous life. I'm afraid he wouldn't even dare to dream of it. Ahem, brothers, although I really want to help you, I have to start the exploration next. Of course, if I explore the land, I can only choose one dungeon to explore first, so I can still help you with one dungeon between the Black Land and the city of Bakar. As for which dungeon to help, for fairness and not to hurt our relationship, let's decide by drawing lots. While talking, Shinimo quickly wrote 3 names on the paper. After writing the 3 names, he crumpled them into a ball. But the strange thing is, in the end, Shinimo only showed 2 of the balls. Everyone, look, 2 balls, 1 Black Earth, 1 Bakar City, the next one I draw, I will help that one. After saying that, Shinimo shook his hands quickly. After a set of fancy operations, he took out a ball of paper and opened it in front of everyone present. Black Earth, with the appearance of the final result. Those anchor bosses who begged Shinimo in front. Naturally, some were happy and some were sad. The barrage immediately began to refresh. Ha ha ha, I knew that senior brother would definitely draw me in the end. I finally don't have to be abused by that shitty horror Astros. Oh my god, how could senior brother draw the Black Earth? Based on the bond between him and me, shouldn't he draw the city of Bakar? Now it's not just senior brother who is going to help that one, but after senior brother helps that one, he will open up another one. Brothers who are brushing the city of Bakar, are you panicking? Fuck, I forgot about this. Brothers, I take my leave first, otherwise when senior brother opens up the city of Bakar, I will have no hope. Comfortable, cool, or we are lucky to open up the Black Earth. With God's blessing, we don't need to worry about the problem of being the first to kill. Lucky? Looking at the excited comments of the players, who opened up the Black Earth, Shinimo couldn't help but reveal a strange smile on his face. Why did he make 3 paper balls just now? It was not to help the Black Earth. It was because he knew clearly. Even if he helped to crack the mechanism of horror Astros in the Black Earth dungeon, the final boss Chaos Ozma would beat everyone into muggles. No one would pose a threat to the first kill. The same reason why he helped Susu Baby. As for the difficulty of the boss in the Void Realm, that is even more outrageous. Don't say there is no mechanism. Even if you know the mechanism, you will be in danger of death without experience. Helping 2 dungeons that will not pose any threat to your first kill. You can show off. You can also show your magnanimity. This is simply a genius plan. Brothers, don't underestimate yourself. I'm not a god. I can't say that I can crack any mechanism. I'm just trying to see if I can find some loopholes. If I can't find any, I can't do anything. So you don't need to put too much pressure on yourself. Just follow the previous mentality. First, he calmed everyone's emotions in a low-key manner. Then Chinemo came to AG's live broadcast room. Because he had told EIJI in advance that he would come to his live broadcast room to help him open up the wasteland. So EIJI re-entered the map and started brushing early. At this time, he had brushed to the 3rd room of the Black Land. Probably because he knew Chinemo had come by looking at the barrage. AG specifically talked about the mechanism of this room. Big brother, this Bellias of Destruction has high damage and can also release magma erupting from the ground. If you are attacked by mistake, you will be left with little health or even be killed instantly. As for how to crack its mechanism, I'm not very clear. I just keep attacking it, and then after being possessed by the ghosts it releases, I can cause damage to it. While speaking, for ghosts have already attached themselves to EJI. Draw the sword and cut, Phantom Sword Dance. Bellias of Destruction. Clear the 3rd room. Enter the 4th room. As soon as he came in here, AG hurriedly explained to Chinemo. Big brother, this horror Astros will enter the invincible state at the beginning, and a progress bar will appear above its head. At this time, we can't do anything and will not be attacked. When the progress bar reaches the end, horror Astros will start to attack us. Its ordinary jump/damage is extremely high. We will be left with low health after being hit 2 or 3 times, and we still can't attack it anyway. At the same time, it will summon a ghost called the Death Club, which will explode and produce a one-shot kill effect after the explosion. These mechanisms will repeat infinitely. I have tested many methods, and none of them work. He has killed me dozens of times in a second. Listening to AG's story. Don't say Chinemo, the person involved. Even the spectators in his live broadcast room were shocked. They never dreamed that there would be such an outrageous monster in the game. You can't hit it. It also has extremely high damage. It can also kill people in a second. A monster like this, isn't it going to destroy Longwa Esports? The barrage instantly boiled. Oh my god, is EIJI joking or is it really that outrageous? Isn't this too scary? No kidding, that's it. My friend is exploring the Black Land, and now he's insane. This mechanism seems to be completely unsolvable, there is no flaw at all, who can crack it? The key is that the mechanism here is not like the mechanism of the 2nd room of the Void Realm. At least there are boxes in the 2nd room of the Void Realm, but this room has nothing except the horror Astros. Forget it, big brother. The mechanism here is impossible to crack. It's a waste of time to watch it. Go to the city of Bakar. It's similar to the idea of the audience in the live broadcast room. Although Chinemo was invited by EIJI. But considering that the mechanism of horror Astros is too invincible. So EIJI didn't think that Chinemo could crack the mechanism here directly. Instead, he wanted Chinemo to understand the mechanism here first. In this way, Chinemo might come up with a solution later. Ahem, senior brother, this is the mechanism here. If you are in a hurry, you can go to open up the city of Bakar first. When you come up with a solution or inspiration, just tell me. Because he felt that after he said this, Chinemo would definitely take advantage of the situation and leave his live broadcast room. So EIJI opened the system settings. He was ready to return to the town to calm down. But what he never expected was that he had just opened the system settings. Chinemo stopped him. Senior brother Dai gives the host a rocket *1. P.S. Oh, so this is the mechanism here. If you look at it this way, it is indeed a bit complicated, but I did find some differences. Senior brother Dai gives the host a rocket *1. P.S. EIJI, I don't know if you noticed that the horror Astros didn't have those balls behind him at the beginning, but when it finished reading the bar, there were many black balls behind him. Senior brother Dai gives the host a rocket *1. P.S. And just now I seemed to inadvertently see that the balls behind him would disappear. It seems that when you attack it, and there is a break, one of the black balls behind it disappears. Senior brother Dai gives the host a rocket *1. P.S. According to Newton's 3 laws, seek common ground while reserving differences. EIJI, do you think it is possible that the mechanism here is behind it, and when we clear all the balls behind it, it can be attacked? there is no surprise. It is Chin Mo's explanation of the process based on the result. It silenced everyone present. No one had dreamed of it. Just watched it once. Chin Mo said so many things at once. And these things made so much sense. Is this definitely the mechanism that they haven't found any flaws in for a long time? Are they hallucinating? AG said with an unbelievable look on his face. Hiss, senior brother, what you said seems to make sense. After all, there is nothing else in this room. The mechanism must be on the body of Horror Astros. Don't leave yet. I try it now to see if the mechanism here is what you said. Because I feel that Chin Mo's explanation is most likely the key to cracking the mechanism. So EIJI burst out with the strongest emotions at that time. He immediately rushed towards the Horror Astros and started to attack. He is an invincible operator. For the operation of breaking moves, AG is naturally easy to catch. He quickly found the right opportunity and made an upward attack on the Horror Astros, who attacked him, breaking moves. The next second, something outrageous happened. I saw the black sphere behind Horror Astros. At the moment when the breaking moves appeared, there was actually one less. Fuck, is the mechanism here really a breaking move to clear the spheres? With a hint of disbelief, AG attacked quickly. Every time he attacked, he could successfully complete a breaking move. In a short while, he completed several breaking moves against Horror Astros. As the last black sphere behind Astros the Terror disappeared, he had always been invincible. Astros the Terror, who had never received any damage, actually entered an attackable state, breaking the army and slashing the dragon, breaking the air and slashing the sword. After several big skills were used, Astros the Terror's health was directly emptied. The fourth room was successfully cleared, looking at Astros the Terror disappearing in the picture and the flashing portal. Everyone present was so shocked that they couldn't say anything. Cleared? Just cleared it, just now. They still thought that there were no flaws in the mechanism here. There was no clue. It was basically impossible to crack it quickly. But they never thought. In the blink of an eye, Chen Mo just took a casual look. He cracked the mechanism that made them all despair. Such strength. Such efficiency. Are they crazy? Or is the world crazy? Chapter 248. Because Chin Mo's operation was so awesome. So everyone was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. 666, are you a god? You can crack this mechanism so easily? Isn't this too invincible? Not only invincible, it's unbelievable. We couldn't even find the direction to crack the mechanism for a long time, but the senior brother cracked it just by looking at it once. Who dares to believe it if you tell it to others? Too strong, really too strong. I declare that in this game, in terms of cracking the mechanism alone, the senior brother is the strongest. The key is that the senior brother is not only strong, but also kind-hearted. If it were me, I would definitely not help others crack the mechanism of the dungeon. Indeed, I wouldn't help crack it either. After all, this is a mechanism related to the first kill. Wouldn't it be nice for me to get 3 first kills alone? Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. AG, who was the person involved, gradually realized something. He quickly opened Chin Mo's live broadcast room. Then he started bombarding with gifts. 1 rocket. 2 rockets. In the blink of an eye, AG sent Chin Mo 20 rockets. Worth tens of thousands of yuan. AG gave the anchor rocket *1. P.S. Big brother, thank you so much. If it weren't for you, I might not be able to crack the mechanism here today. Without further ado, I will treat you to a meal at the Global Martial Arts Summit later, one-stop service. Sincere thanks to EIJI. To be honest, Chin Mo was quite happy. Because EIJI was an idol that he could never reach. At that time, he had a hard time chatting with EIJI. But now EIJI is giving him gifts, and thanking him like crazy. This kind of comparison. It really makes people feel comfortable to the extreme. Ha ha ha, AG is polite. We are all good brothers. It's just a crack of a mechanism. It's nothing at all. Then you should work hard and strive to get the first kill of the Black Land. I'm going to brush the city of Bakar now. He got the result he wanted smoothly. Chen Mo will definitely not waste time here. He immediately controlled the character, and walked towards the dimensional crack. While rushing on the road, Chen Mo looked at Wang Lei on the side and asked, Old Wang, are you ready? Yes, I, Tingzi, and I are waiting outside the dimensional rift. Wang Lei nodded in reply, and then asked with a little concern, Old Mo, are you sure you want to take the 3 of us to open up the wasteland together? According to what I know, the health of the monsters in the 3 copies of the alien world increases according to the number of people entering. Is it a bit of a burden for you to take the three of us? Yes, Brother Mo, I know you want to take us to get the first kill and let us appear on TV, but we can't help you. We can only hold you back. You see, other anchors are all solo. Why don't you also do it? Wang Tun followed. Listening to the persuasion of the second king, Chen Mo couldn't help but show a sigh of emotion on his face. What is a good brother? This is a good brother, always thinking about his brother. Even if it is an opportunity to show up in front of all the players in the server. You can also give it up for your brother. What the two kings don't know is the reason why Chen Mo wants to bring them. In addition to making them famous, there is another more important reason. That is, the 4 maps of the city of Bakar must be cleared by 3 or more people. If there are not enough people, even if Chen Mo is a god, he will definitely die. Hey, why are you being polite to me? It's just a first kill. Brother, do I need a first kill? I don't need it at all. If you can't get it, you can't get it. It's totally useless. Chen Mo said indifferently. The two kings wanted to say something. It's a pity that they didn't have time to say it. They were interrupted by Chen Mo. Okay, there are so many of them. You guys hurry up and join the group, enter YY. I go and see other people's opening process now. Okay then. After arranging things, Chen Mo started to check other people's opening videos in front of the audience in the live broadcast room. This is Chen Mo's operation. If it were anyone else, the players would definitely complain that he was taking advantage and was unethical. But Chen Mo did this. The players had no psychological fluctuations at all. Because in their opinion, Chen Mo could easily crack those extremely complex mechanisms just now. Let alone these simple mechanisms. The reason why Chen Mo did this now was mainly to save time and enter the 4th room as soon as possible to crack the most difficult mechanism. That's it. Under the gaze of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo watched several videos in a row. He pretended to write down a lot of things. After a few minutes, he spoke. Brothers, I have probably seen the mechanism of Bakar City now. Next, everyone will follow my steps and see how to brush this Bakar City. After speaking, Chen Mo directly chose to enter the Bakar City dungeon. The first room. The monsters inside are a few small monsters. Add buff. Take medicine. Launch an attack. Draw the sword and cut. Brothers, you can see that although the monsters in this room are only small monsters, both the blood volume and defense are very terrifying. My suggestion is that if everyone is struggling in this room, then don't go to the back room, because even if you go, you will be beaten violently in the end. While explaining, attack. With his invincible equipment, Chen Mo quickly cleared all the monsters in the room. The first room was cleared successfully. Before entering the second room, Chen Mo began to explain the next matters. Brothers, you don't need to do anything in the next room. Just enter the map and stand behind me and watch. Ah? Then we will become salted fish? Like you said, I am the salted fish who got the first kill in the alien world copy, which can be said to be the overlord among salted fish. Chen Mo said with a smile. The overlord among salted fish? What is that? Like you continued to ask. Still salted fish. While chatting, the 4 of them have entered the second room. As soon as they entered here, Chen Mo released a skill on the monster named True Dragon Latrino in the room. Phantom Sword Dance. Everyone needs to pay attention that this room has colorless induction. When we release colorless skills, it will trigger colorless induction and make True Dragon Latrino invincible. Once True Dragon Latrino enters the invincible state, we will waste a lot of time to break its invincible state, so I suggest that everyone should not release colorless skills in this room. As for why I released the colorless skill of Phantom Sword Dance, and it was okay. In fact, it is very simple. According to my observation just now, this monster is very similar to the monster in the 3rd map of the Creeping City. When we release colorless skills within 3 seconds of entering the map, it will not trigger colorless induction. Audience, ? Although Chen Mo said it very easily, but everyone present was still deeply shocked after hearing it. They never dreamed of it. Such a hidden and detailed mechanism. Chen Mo actually found it after watching a few videos. If he hadn't seen it with his own eyes, they probably wouldn't believe it even if they were beaten to death. The comments were boiling instantly. Wow, is Senior Brother so detailed? He found these mechanisms after watching a few videos? Isn't this too awesome? I didn't find it after watching it for a long time. How come Senior Brother found it so easily? What is the gap? This is the gap between us and Senior Brother. No wonder Senior Brother can easily crack the mechanism. This is the reason. I can only say that the Senior Brother has reached the pinnacle of research on the mechanism. After he has opened up this dungeon, I estimate that his opening process can become a strategy. Based on the current situation, I even feel that the first kill of the city of Bakar is already in the hands of the senior brother. For the incredible discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo did not pay much attention. At this time, he had already guided out the second mechanism of the true Dragon Litronor. According to my observation, the true Dragon Litronor has about 5 mechanisms. The first is colorless sensing, and the second is knockdown and crouching. The so-called knockdown and crouching means that when we knock down the true Dragon Litronor, it will use a crouching mechanism similar to crouching and directly enter the invincible state, which is very disgusting. So when we fight here, it is best to choose to push flat and try not to let it fall to the ground. While explaining, he pushed flat. Soon the true Dragon Litronor entered the third mechanism. The third mechanism of the true Dragon Litreno is an attack with an instant kill effect. When we see the true Dragon Litreno jump up, we must immediately get away from it, otherwise once we are swept by its tail, we will most likely be killed instantly. Jump back. Avoid the sweep of the true Dragon Litreno's tail. Shinimo immediately started to attack again. Go swordsmanship, XXX, after a series of attacks. The blood volume of the true Dragon Litreno has dropped by about half. At this moment, a line of text suddenly appeared above the head of the true Dragon Litreno. Guys like insects, the next second. The true Dragon Litreno swung its tail directly at the ground. The whole screen vibrated. Shinimo was knocked to the ground directly. Crouch. When Shinimo used the crouching to enter the invincible effect, the true Dragon Litreno also released its fourth mechanism. Endless shock waves were emitted. If it weren't for the fact that Shinimo was invincible at this time, he might have been killed long ago. The method to avoid this mechanism is very simple, that is, when we are knocked down by the true Dragon Litreno, we immediately use crouching, so that we can rely on the invincible effect of crouching to avoid the attack of the true Dragon Litreno. Just as Shinimo was explaining, the true Dragon Litreno had already released its last mechanism. I saw a huge magic circle suddenly appear on the originally dark ground. The next second, a huge meteorite fell from the sky. It hit the ground hard. Shockwave erupted. Fortunately, Shinimo had already dodged to one side in advance, so he did not suffer any damage. For this mechanism, we only need to get out of the magic circle's coverage as soon as we see it, so that when the meteorite falls, we will not suffer any damage. Okay, this is all the mechanisms of the true Dragon Litreno. I wonder if everyone has learned it. Audience, hiss. Silence. A suffocating silence, although many anchors have cleared the second room before. But Shen Mo's extremely detailed and easy to understand strategy. This is the first time they have heard it. Just explain the strategy like this. To be honest, if we didn't know that the city of Bakar was just updated today, the audience in the live broadcast room would definitely think that this dungeon has been updated for half a year. Too strong, really too strong. I didn't expect that the senior brother is not only good at cracking the mechanism, but also so good at explaining the mechanism. It's simply extremely detailed. If it were put in the past, it would probably take at least a few months to appear with such a mechanism. The key is that the senior brother's explanation is simply crushing everyone, and the explanations of other people are nothing to him. It's really incredible. It's okay for the senior brother to beat us, but I didn't expect him to beat others too. Is this the so-called arbitrary rule for eternity? I'm so envious that my hair is purple. How great would it be if I could have the strength of the senior brother? I'd rather be 3 centimeters shorter. While the audience in the live broadcast room were shocked to the point of being dumbfounded, Shinimo asked the 2 salted fish next to him with a little curiosity. Old Wang, what's the situation of these 3 dungeons now? Oh, now Susu Baby is leading the way in the realm of nothingness. He has already reached the 5th room of the dungeon, and is about to enter the boss room. Wang Lei continued. As for the Black Land, AG has taken the lead. He has cleared the 5th room and entered the boss room. As for the city of Bakar, the mechanism of the 4th room has not been cracked yet, and everyone is blocked in this room. Here Wang Lei just finished his report. Wang Tun on the side complained a little uncomfortably. Damn, these guys are really lucky to have met Brother Mo, the most kind-hearted person in DNF. If it weren't for Brother Mo, they wouldn't even be able to enter the boss room, and they would probably be beaten by the monsters in front of them. Wang Lei nodded and said, yes, Lao Mo is really kind-hearted. This kind of operation of letting the first kill directly opened up the situation. Anyway, if it were me, I would definitely not be so generous. Hey brothers, I helped them, but this does not mean that they got the first kill. Based on the difficulty of these dungeon elite monsters, the difficulty of the boss will definitely be higher, not lower. The first kill is not that difficult, Chinimo said meaningfully. Ah? Laoimo, what do you mean? The second king said happily. Haha, I don't mean anything, let's continue to brush the map, he said perfunctorily. Chinimo immediately entered the third room. Chapter 249. Susu Baby's live broadcast room. After some research and experiments, Susu Baby finally found the mechanism of the fifth room in the Void Realm. Brothers, the mechanism of this room is quite simple. It is to kill 4 monsters of different colors in 4 areas of corresponding colors. As long as all 4 monsters of corresponding colors are killed in the corresponding areas, the mechanism here should be cracked. Explaining. Operating at the same time. With invincible damage. And super hand speed. Soon, Susu Baby killed 4 monsters of different colors in the areas of corresponding colors. As the last purple monster was killed in the purple area, all 4 monsters disappeared. The portal flickered. The fifth room was successfully cleared. Looking at the flickering portal, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but admire. Cracked so quickly, you know, they saw the mechanism of this room at the same time as Susu Baby. As a result, they were still confused and at a loss. Susu Baby cracked it. Such efficiency is really incredible, Barrage. 666, you are worthy of being Brother Bao. You can crack this mechanism, Brother Bao. You are too powerful, right? Yes, just this mechanism. I feel a little dizzy just looking at it. But Brother Bao cracked it casually. This is really powerful. The key is that Brother Bao is not only powerful in this room, except for the second room just now. He is very powerful in every room. Just now, Brother Bao was a little obsessed with the second room, so he didn't crack it. If Brother Bao were to crack it now, he would have won the first kill long ago. No time to explain, Brother Bao, hurry into the boss room. I feel like you've secured the first kill of the Realm of Nothingness. Facing the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room, Susu Baby was naturally very happy. But as a serious big shot and a well-known figure, he certainly couldn't express his inner thoughts. He just smiled and nodded and said, Okay, brothers, I go see what the boss of the Realm of Nothingness is like now. While speaking, Susu Baby chose to enter the boss room of the Realm of Nothingness. He just came in here. A huge dimensional gate appeared on the upper side of the room. And then, a monster named Space Dominator Gonnies walked out of it. Although he was a little confused about the appearance of Space Dominator Gonnies. But Susu Baby didn't think much about it. He directly hit Space Dominator Gonnies with a mountain collapse. According to Susu Baby's idea, he first attacked with a mountain smashing attack. After knocking Gonnies, the ruler of space, away, he immediately burst into anger and increased his anger. Then he took 2 steps back and slashed the mountain and split the earth. And then? But what Susu Baby never expected was that, when his mountain smashing attack hit Gonnies, the ruler of space, not to mention knocking him away, it didn't even cause any damage to Gonnies, the ruler of space. Faced with this situation, Susu Baby's expression instantly became ugly. He knew that he had encountered another monster with an invincible mechanism. But he didn't know how to crack the invincible mechanism of Gonnies, the ruler of space. Just when Susu Baby was feeling a little depressed, the grids on the floor of the room suddenly changed. I saw that the grids were originally all blue, but for some reason, they were suddenly divided into 4 colors. What's going on? Why did the color of the grids on the floor change? Is this the mechanism of the monster? But how to crack this mechanism? Susu Baby said to himself in confusion. At the same time, he approached the space ruler Gonnies. When in doubt, kill the boss first. Since you don't know how to crack the mechanism, then attack the monster's body first. As long as the monster is killed, won't the mechanism be cracked? Collapse of the mountain. Rage burst. Unfortunately, Susu Baby's ideas are very full. The reality is very skinny. His attack still did not pose any threat to the space ruler Gonnies. At the same time, the progress bar above the space ruler Gonnies' head has reached the end. The next second, Susu Baby has no time to react. His health was instantly emptied. Susu Baby, ? Audience, ? A sudden scene. It stunned everyone present. Everyone never dreamed of it. Under this clueless mechanism, there is actually a one-shot kill mechanism. What does this one-shot kill mechanism mean? It means that Susu Baby does not have too much time to find the mechanism before the progress bar above the head of the space ruler Gonnies reaches the end. If Susu Baby cannot find the mechanism, he will be killed instantly. Over and over again. Endlessly. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room felt a wave of scalp tingling, Susu Baby, who stood up again, was killed again on the spot. Resurrection. Killed instantly. Resurrection. Killed instantly. It was only a short while. Susu Baby's resurrection coins were completely exhausted. Then he was forced to exit the dungeon. Seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time, and the barrage began to refresh as if boiling. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell is going on? Why is Bao always killed instantly? I don't know. It seems that Bao didn't do anything or move around randomly, and then he was killed instantly for no reason. It's over, it's over. Why do I have a bad feeling that the mechanism here will become difficult again? Then I'm going to be numb. Ah? If that's the case, doesn't it mean that Bao has no hope of getting the first kill for the time being? It's not completely hopeless. In fact, Bao can invite the senior brother to help. Maybe the mechanism here will be broken in an instant. To be honest, after suffering a series of heavy blows, Susu Baby actually thought of asking Chinemo for help. But considering that it was a bit embarrassing to ask the same person for help continuously. In addition, Chinemo had already started to open up the wasteland at this time. So in the end, Susu Baby gave up this idea. I don't believe how difficult the mechanism here can be, and how long it can stop me. While spewing sweet words, Susu Baby chose to enter the realm of nothingness again. Similar to Susu Baby, Eiji, who was in the Black Land, was also beaten by the boss Chaos Ozma, and his mentality was about to collapse. He didn't know how many methods he tried. He used so many operations. As a result, he didn't even cause damage to Chaos Ozma. In the end, he was turned into a sawtooth monster. After several times, he was dumbfounded. What is the mechanism of this boss? Why can't it be cracked? Why doesn't it lose any blood? Where is the flaw in its mechanism? Why can't I find it? I'm really screwed. While being annoyed, Eiji actually thought of begging Chinemo again. But he was worried about the same thing as Susu Baby. For face. In order to prevent others from saying that the credit for his first kill was all Chinmo's. In the end, Eiji also gave up this idea. He tried to take a few deep breaths to calm his emotions. Then, Eiji chose to enter the Black Earth dungeon again. On the other side, Chinemo had entered the third room of the city of Bakar. Brothers, the monsters in this room have 3 mechanisms in total. Although there are fewer mechanisms than the monsters in the previous room, the difficulty is much greater. Everyone must be careful when fighting here. Now let's take a look at the first mechanism, the Dagger of Destruction. When we attack the Black Dragon Nais, it will occasionally release 3 black daggers to us. The daggers don't have much damage, but they are very difficult to dodge. Basically, they will hit us. When we are attacked by the daggers, a purple skull will appear on our bodies, which means we are marked. Explaining. Attack. Soon, the Black Dragon Nais released 3 daggers. When the short sword hit Chinemo, a huge purple skull really appeared on his body. When the purple skull appears on our body, the mechanism here will enter the second stage. After we release the colorless skill twice, the Black Dragon Nais will release a black claw in front of us. The damage of the black claw is extremely high. If you are hit, at least half of your health will be lost. At the same time as the black claw, there will be a deadly impact. The so-called deadly impact is that a golden reminder magic circle appears under the feet of the marked player, followed by a shockwave bursting out of the magic circle. If you don't dodge it, you will be killed instantly. Same as before. Chinmo's voice just fell. Black Dragon Nais released 3 attack methods of Black Claw, Reminder Magic Circle, and Deadly Impact at once, as he said. The mechanism here is exactly the same as what Chinemo said. There is no difference in safety. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage began to refresh as if it was boiling. 6. What is the mechanism predictor? It's really just what he says. What he says will happen. It's so fucking awesome. Although I have personally experienced the mechanisms here, I can't do it even if I die. Like the senior brother's analysis is so comprehensive and so organized. This is what makes me admire the senior brother. He is invincible in finding mechanisms, cracking mechanisms, and explaining mechanisms. He is simply invincible in the world. I can only say that with the senior brother's explanation, I can really do it. If there are any flops in the first district of Guangdong East, I will bring 3. I just don't know if the senior brother can crack the mechanism of the next room. The mechanism of the 4th room has seriously stopped all the players in the server for several hours. The audience was discussing in the live broadcast room. Chinemo had already knocked down about half of the Black Dragon Nai's health. Brothers, when the Black Dragon Nai's health drops to half, it will release its 3rd mechanism. Its third mechanism is a bit complicated, so you can remember it. First of all, we need to pay attention to the fact that when the Black Dragon Nai's releases the third mechanism, the entire screen will darken. Once we see the screen darken, we need to stop attacking immediately and see if the Black Dragon Nai's has released a curse on that person. The characteristic of the curse is that a yellow halo appears on the body. Players with this halo need to immediately move away to the corner of the room, because if the player with the yellow halo attacks the Black Dragon Nai's, then other players without the yellow halo will be killed instantly by the rebound damage. The yellow halo also has a mechanism, that is, if the player with the yellow halo attacks the Black Dragon Nai's, then the other players without the yellow halo will be killed instantly by the rebound damage. The yellow halo also has a mechanism, that is, if the player with the yellow halo attacks the Black Dragon Nai's, then the player with the yellow halo will be killed instantly by the rebound damage. The health of the player will continue to decrease. The longer the time, the faster the health will drop. At the same time, everyone needs to pay attention that when releasing the curse, the Black Dragon Nai's will also summon two Surmingtechs. These two monsters can only be attacked by players with yellow circles. Once the players without yellow circles attack, they will be killed instantly. In summary, the way to play here is that whoever has a yellow circle on his body will move to the corner of the room with the two Surmingtechs as soon as possible, and others will take the opportunity to attack the Black Dragon Nai's. When the health of the player with a yellow circle on his body can't be increased, someone will go to support him immediately. The person who supports him only needs to touch the player with a yellow circle, and the yellow circle will be transferred to his body, and the blood loss speed will be reset at the same time. As long as everyone follows this method and cooperates well with each other, there will definitely be no problem with the mechanism here. As mentioned before, although many people have already cleared the third room of Bakar City, but these people who have cleared the level often rely on their own damage, and various medicines, and the blessing of resurrection coins. No one has given a detailed explanation, and Shinemo just watched a few videos casually. He cracked such a complicated mechanism, and explained it in full in detail. Such an outrageous operation. It was really beyond the expectations of the audience in the live broadcast room. Live broadcast prompt. Yaks don't eat jerky, give the anchor rocket *1. P.S. I am convinced, completely convinced. As for the ability of the senior brother to crack the mechanism and explain the mechanism, no one I know can match him. I am willing to call him the strongest. Haikwokonking give the anchor rocket *1. P.S. To be honest, I was a little worried that the senior brother could not crack the mechanism of the next fourth room, but now it seems that the senior brother may really have hope. Accompanied by the shock size of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shinemo has led Wang Lei and the other two to successfully kill the Black Dragon Nai's. The third room was successfully cleared. Unlike before, after clearing the level this time, Shinemo did not rush to enter the fourth room. Instead, he watched the live broadcast of the combination of Handsome and Handsome, who was struggling in the fourth room of the city of Bakar. Brothers, let me take a look at the mechanism of this fourth room. Is it really as difficult as everyone says? Hearing Shinmo's indifferent words, the audience in the live broadcast room instinctively wanted to defend themselves. But what they never dreamed of was, before they could say anything, Shinemo gave them a fatal blow. Ahem, brothers, I seem to have figured out some clues. I feel that the mechanism here is quite simple, Shinemo said calmly. Audience, ? Chapter 250. Listening to Shinmo's amazing speech, the audience in the live broadcast room had only one thought in their hearts. That was shock. It was completely shocking. You know, the mechanism of the fourth room of Bakar City blocked all the players in the server for 7 or 8 hours. It was a mechanism that countless anchors had tried their best but couldn't crack. And now, Shinemo just took a casual look. He said that he found the flaw in the mechanism. To be honest, if they didn't know that Shinemo would not joke about the game, the audience would have already cursed. Barrage. Oh my god, I'm just so shocked. Is it because I'm hallucinating, or is the senior brother crazy? Is he sure he found the mechanism? Although it's a bit outrageous, I heard that the senior brother said he found clues to the mechanism, and he said the mechanism is quite simple. Isn't this too awesome? Senior brother, are you sure you're not lying to us? Not to appease us? Hey, if it were anyone else, I would definitely not believe it, but since it's the senior brother, who has created countless miracles, I can't help but believe it. Then the question is, what is the mechanism here? Why can the senior brother find it, but so many of us can't find it? To the shock of the audience in the live broadcast room, he didn't rush to show off. Instead, he took the 3 salted fish into the fourth room. The monster in the 4th room of the city of Bakel is called the Golden Dragon Reenact. As soon as Chinemo and his friends came in here, the Golden Dragon Reenact summoned 3 clones. Brothers, this Golden Dragon Reenact will continue to be invincible, and will release a total of 2 mechanisms. What you see now is its first mechanism, which is to summon clones. This mechanism is very simple to crack. We just need to kill all 3 clones, and then the mechanism will end. It should be noted that this mechanism is connected to the second mechanism. If we cannot kill the 3 clones within the specified time, then Golden Dragon Reenact will still release the second mechanism. Once Golden Dragon Reenact releases the second mechanism, we will face 2 mechanisms at the same time, which is very troublesome, because it is not a pretentious point to know the mechanism of clones. So when Chinemo was explaining, he had already started to attack. Phantom Sword Dance, breaking through the air and slashing with his sword, relying on the invincible damage. Soon the 3 clones were killed on the spot. Wait a few seconds. The Golden Dragon Reenact, who had been standing on the right side of the room, suddenly raised his left hand. The next second, 2 light golden boxes appeared in the room. Facing this mechanism, Chinemo could crack it directly. But considering the tolerance of the audience in the live broadcast room, and his personality, in the end, he chose to lay the groundwork first. Lubricate, lubricate. Now you see the second mechanism of this room. Just now, when I was watching Brother Shuaijuan open up the wasteland, I found a very interesting point. That is, when Brother Shuaijuan stands in the box, the color of the box will fade over time. So I came up with a bold idea. These boxes are the mechanism here. We need to clear these boxes. The way to clear the boxes is not to attack the boxes, but to stand inside them. After standing for a certain period of time, the boxes will automatically disappear. While speaking, Chinemo has already walked into a box. What everyone present did not expect was that they used countless methods before, released countless skills. There was no way to crack the box. Now, as Chinemo stood there motionless, the box actually turned from real to virtual, finally disappeared in the picture. WTF? Looking at this outrageous scene, the eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room were straight. After a few seconds of unbelievable stunned, emotions exploded instantly. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell did I see? How come the box here was really cleared by the senior brother? It's too unbelievable. Is the mechanism here so simple? Why didn't we find this cracking method? Hey, this is the difference between us and the senior brother. The senior brother is not only good at observation, but also has a steady mind. When we faced the mechanism here, we were already confused, and we still found a hammer mechanism. The key is that we didn't find it, and those anchors didn't find it either. This makes me have to admire the senior brother. No, the mechanism here has not been cracked yet. You see, the senior brother is standing on the purple grid, and the color of the purple grid has not faded or disappeared. Just as the audience in the live broadcast room said. At this time, Chinemo was standing on the purple grid. He had been standing there for several seconds. The color did not change at all. Not to mention being cleared. Because within the specified time, the grid was not cleared. So after the first wave of standing grid mechanism ended, Chinemo and his companions were immediately killed on the spot. Audience, looking at the scene where Chinemo and his companions were completely wiped out. The corners of the mouths of the audience in the live broadcast room twitched. Originally, they thought that the mechanism here had been cracked by Chinemo. Next, they only needed to wait until the mechanism here ended. Chinemo killed the Golden Dragon Reenact. They could pass this room by copying. But they never thought. They didn't have time to celebrate. Now a new trouble has arisen. As for this purple grid now, it is obviously solved by standing. Since it is not solved by standing, what mechanism will it be? How long will it take to crack it? This process from despair to hope, and then back to despair. It directly broke the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room. They couldn't help but send barrages to express their own ideas. Numb, completely numb. Why hasn't the mechanism here ended yet? Isn't it said to be standing clear? Yes, I told my friend this good news. But now you tell me that there is another mechanism here? It's over. This purple box is not standing clear. It seems that the time to crack the mechanism here will be infinite. Alas, I can only say that the senior brother has done well enough. But the planner is not a human being, and the mechanism is still a ring after another. It's too much. Brother, come on, we believe in you. With your strength, you will definitely be able to crack the mechanism here soon. Originally, the audience in the live broadcast room just said it casually. They wanted to calm Chinmo's emotions. so that Chin Mo's mentality would not be affected too much. But what they never expected was, as soon as they finished speaking here, Chin Mo showed an expression of sudden enlightenment and said, "Brothers, I can be sure that the mechanism here is definitely standing in the box, because the purple box and the yellow box are both boxes. Since they are all boxes, it is impossible for the planner to come up with two cracking mechanisms. As for why I didn't clear the purple box when I stood in the purple box just now, excluding the problem of standing time, if I am not wrong, it is probably a problem of the number of people. The yellow box can be cleared by one person, and the purple box may require 2, 3, or even 4 people standing together to clear it. What do you think?" A bunch of fancy words. After confusing the audience in the live broadcast room, Chin Mo revived immediately and commanded the 3 salted fish to stand on the grid. "Brothers, listen to my orders now. 4 people line up at a time. After the yellow grid appears, each person finds the grid closest to him to stand. After the purple grid appears, you follow my steps. I stand on that grid, and you follow me. Do you understand?" Everyone answered, "Understood." Arrange the next plan. The Golden Dragon Reenact just summoned a new grid. The action begins. Although the operation and positioning of Air Wang and like you are not top-notch, but because of the presence of Chin Mo, the Master Commander, so the 3 of them still stood very properly. Soon, the light golden box was successfully cleared by the 4 people. The next second, the purple grid appeared. "Brothers, follow me and stand in the purple grid on the upper left first." "Yes." In an instant, all 4 stood in the purple box. Seeing this scene, the hearts of the audience in the live broadcast room were raised to their throats at that time, because they knew clearly, Chin Mo's stand will be decisive. If Chin Mo successfully cleared the purple box, then the mechanism here is cracked. They don't need to worry about anything. If the purple box is not cleared, then, just when the audience in the live broadcast room was worried and nervous to the extreme, I saw the color of the purple box where Chin Mo and the other 4 stood. It actually began to fade. It was just 1 or 2 seconds. The purple box actually disappeared directly from the screen. Hiss, faced with this situation, as long as the audience in the live broadcast room is not a fool, they can guess that Chin Mo must have found a way to crack the purple box, thinking that he just thought that this purple box was unsolvable. It would take at least a long time to crack. The audience in the live broadcast room felt a surge of blood. Emotions exploded instantly. What's going on? Why did the purple box disappear? Did the senior brother really find the cracking mechanism here? Oh my god, how can you find it so easily? I thought this purple box was some other mechanism, but I didn't expect it to be a standing box. It's incredible. Isn't the cracking speed, reaction ability, and coping ability of the senior brother too damn invincible? I feel like I'm going crazy. Are we sure we're playing the same game? Why do I always feel that the game the senior brother plays is different from ours? What is the gap? This is the gap. A new mechanism, we were confused, and the senior brother cracked it in the first time. If you didn't see it with your own eyes, who would dare to believe it? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked, Chin Mo had led the 3 salted fish to successfully eliminate a wave of boxes. When the first wave of box mechanism ended, the blood volume of the Golden Dragon Reenact had not changed at all. The blood bar dropped by more than 10 bars in an instant. Brothers, it seems that the mechanism here is like this. As long as we stand on the right box once, the Golden Dragon Reenact will drop a wave, and so on, until the mechanism ends. While explaining, while continuing to stand on the box, under the command of Chin Mo, the 4 people became more and more courageous. Every position was smooth. Every time he stood in the right position, he stood like this for about a dozen waves. The blood volume of the Golden Dragon Reenact was completely emptied. He blocked all the players in the server for 7 or 8 hours. The 4th room of the city of Bakar, which turned all the players in the server into muggles. Finally, he cleared the level. Looking at the flickering portal, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but feel like they were dreaming. Is this true? Is this definitely not an illusion? The mechanism that made them so difficult that their mentality was about to explode. Just like that, it was cracked by Chin Mo. Is this a little too easy? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room were filled with turbulent waves, Chin Mo had already started to explain the mechanism of the room. Brothers, the mechanism of this room is to stand in the box. If you stand in the box for about 3 seconds, the box will disappear. For the light gold box, 1 person stands, and for the purple box, everyone stands together. Everyone needs to pay attention to the mechanism here. Everyone must cooperate well. Don't be alone. Don't stand randomly. Especially when standing in the purple grid, there must be a leader, and everyone follows him to stand together. You can never stand where you want to stand, and don't stand with your teammates. If so, it is estimated that no matter how powerful you are, you can't pass this room. It would have been better if Chinemo didn't say it. The audience in the live broadcast room were still immersed in the joy of cracking the mechanism. Now after listening to what he said, the audience in the live broadcast room was numb at the time. Because most of them teamed up with strangers when they were playing the ancient world. What problems are always easy to occur when strangers team up? It just happens to be cooperation. One does not obey the other. One does not listen to the other. Self-centered. Do whatever you want. With this team situation, fight in this room. Are we going to be blown into Muggle? Damn, is this planner mentally ill? Doesn't he know that DNF is a standalone game, and there is no cooperation? Yeah, with those Muggle teammates I met, I can't imagine what will happen if they stand in this box. I can only say that my heart is finally hanging. It's better not to know the mechanism here than to know it. I just hope that this game will not have this kind of copy that requires cooperation in the future. I am socially anxious and like to play games alone. You are right, it is better to prohibit team formation and play as one person once, otherwise this game will be a long way from being yellow. Chapter 251. Looking at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo couldn't help but shook his head slightly. Shallow. Thinking back to the past, he and these people had the same idea. He felt that DNF did not need to form a team. It was also fun to play alone. It was not until later that he experienced the group copies of Antoine, Luke, and Super Time and Space. He understood. The game is more fun when there are more people playing. Playing alone? It's better to play a single-player game. Ahem, brothers, I think everyone's ideas are a bit extreme. According to my understanding of this game, I estimate that the future development trend of this game will definitely be towards multiplayer sports. Perhaps in the near future, this game will have a copy that must be completed by forming a team. A little spoiler. After planting the seeds for future pretense, Chinemo looked at Wang Lei next to him with interest and asked a question. What do you mean, Lao Wang? How far have the other two copies progressed? Hearing this, Wang Lei's face immediately showed crow's feet. He couldn't help laughing and said, Ha ha ha, Lao Imo, I was just about to tell you this, you are really amazing. The progress of these two copies is the same as you predicted, although they have entered the boss room. But because the difficulty of the boss is too terrifying, all the players in the server are now trapped in the boss room, and some people have even died. Dead? Chinemo thought for a moment, and realized that Wang Lei must be talking about Susu Baby. For this situation. Although he expressed deep sympathy, he considered that he still had to win 3 in a row. So he could only shake his head slightly and say, It's trendy, it will become a trend. At this critical time of opening up the wasteland and grabbing the first kill. The reason why Chinemo chatted with Wang Lei. In addition to understanding the opponent's recent situation. The main reason is that he wants to waste time. He wants other players to enter the 5th room of Bakar City before him. In this way, these people will know how terrifying the 5th room of Bakar City is. They will feel pain, accept pain, experience pain, and understand pain. Wait until everyone is beaten into muggles by the monsters in the 5th room. He will take action again. Then the honor, admiration, and gifts he gains will definitely be much more than directly cracking it, after a chat. Chinemo put his eyes back on the game. Sure enough, it was just as he expected. At this time, players who have experienced the difficulty of the monsters in the 5th room of Bakar City. They have come to his live broadcast room and started spitting. I am so numb, I am completely numb. What is the situation with the monster in the 5th room of Bakar City? Why is it always invincible? It is always invincible, but the key is that it can also use the fireball technique. A piece of flame spewed out. I didn't do anything, and was killed in seconds. It's too difficult, really too difficult. I thought it was a good opportunity for us to grab the first kill while the senior brother was chatting. I never thought that I was beaten into a muggle. Who are you chatting with, senior brother? Are you a foreign horse? You can't forget your loyalty for the sake of beauty. The brothers are still waiting for you to crack the mechanism. Brother, come on, if you do, I will introduce my cousin to you. She is 150, 180, and weighs 180. Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been aroused. Then Chinemo will definitely not waste time here. He immediately said, Oh sorry brothers, I was busy just now. Now I will go into the 5th room to see if it is as powerful as everyone says. After speaking, lead the 3 salted fish into the room. The monster in the 5th room of the city of Bakar is called the Fire Dragon Escuer. As soon as he entered the room, Chin-mo directly attacked with a fierce dragon breaking the air. 5 impacts. The skill successfully hit the Fire Dragon Escuer. Unfortunately, because the Fire Dragon Escuer was in an invincible state at this time, so Chin-mo's attack did not cause any damage to it. Brothers, you can see that this Fire Dragon Skull is invincible at the beginning. If you want to attack it, you must find a mechanism to break the invincibility. I guess the mechanism it releases next should be the mechanism to break the invincibility. Here Chin-mo's voice just fell. Fire Dragon Skull took a forward posture. Then a blue circle appeared under its feet. After the circle appeared, it immediately moved to the right side of the room. At the same time, 7 or 8 ordinary Dragon Knight monsters appeared in the room. Brothers, this mechanism should be the mechanism to break the invincibility of Fire Dragon Skull. As for how we should break it, although Chin-mo clearly knew how to break the mechanism here, but considering that the method of cracking the mechanism here is somewhat hidden, if he said it directly, it might cause unnecessary trouble. So in the end, he chose to play it safe. He started to fight randomly. Just now, there were no Dragon Knights in this room. Now so many Dragon Knights have appeared at once. Do you think it is possible that the mechanism here is to kill these Dragon Knights? While laying the groundwork, attack at the same time. With the invincible damage, Chin-mo quickly killed all the Dragon Knights. After all the Dragon Knights disappeared, he immediately rushed towards the Fire Dragon Escuer with a fierce dragon slash. The skill accurately hit the Fire Dragon Escuer. But unfortunately, this time his attack still did not cause any damage to the Fire Dragon Escuer. Looking at Chin-mo's experience, the players who had been beaten by the Fire Dragon Escuer before immediately began to send barrages to express their inner thoughts. Ha ha ha, what do you think, big brother? Is your head buzzing? The mechanism here has nothing to do with the monsters. Not only does it have nothing to do with the monsters, it also has nothing to do with the Fire Dragon Skull. It's useless to attack that, and it will eventually trigger a full-screen fire. Ah? So abstract? Then what is the key to cracking the mechanism here? Why do I feel a little confused? It's not just us who are confused. I see that the anchors here are more confused than each other. They are all a little confused now. That's a big problem. As for the mechanism here, I estimate that if we want to crack it, it may take several hours. In the eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room, since Chin-mo has failed to crack the mechanism now. In addition, other anchors have not found a way to crack it. Such a complex mechanism will definitely become everyone's nightmare. But what they never dreamed of was, just when they thought the mechanism here was completely invincible, Chin-mo actually said something that made them unbelievable. Not a small monster? Not the main body? This? Do you remember the blue circle released by the Fire Dragon Escuer at the beginning of the mechanism? Could the mechanism be related to it? The blue circle moved all the way and moved to the magic circle on the right. By the way, the magic circle, could the mechanism be on this? Audience, question mark. Just when Chin-mo pretended to analyze, the Fire Dragon Escuer had already released its attack mechanism. A large piece of flame spewed out, instantly covered the entire room. Chin-mo and his companions, who had no way to escape, were killed instantly on the spot. Faced with this situation, Chin-mo was too lazy to waste time. He used the resurrection coin to stand up again at the first opportunity, because the mechanism of the Fire Dragon Escuer had not been cracked. So when Chin-mo stood up, the Fire Dragon Escuer released the same mechanism again. A blue circle quickly moved from the left side of the room to the magic circle on the right side of the room. Opportunity. Chin-mo immediately ran to the magic circle at the first opportunity. What was incredible was that, when Chin-mo stood on the magic circle for about 2 or 3 seconds, a circle of crystal-like rings appeared on his body inexplicably. Audience, question mark. While the audience in the live broadcast room had not yet reacted, Chin-mo immediately walked towards the Fire Dragon Escuer on the left side of the room. He took one step. He was frozen in place for a second. He walked again, and then frozen again. At the same time, the Dragon Knights around him and the meteorites that kept falling in the sky began to stop him from moving forward. Brothers, I seem to have known what the mechanism here is. The mechanism here should require us to stand on the magic circle first to let this crystal ring possess us. This crystal ring is actually the blue circle released by the Fire Dragon Escuer just now. We probably need to return this blue circle to the Fire Dragon Escuer, and in the process of returning the circle, these Dragon Knights and meteorites will continue to hinder us. We must avoid these obstructions. Chinmo's analysis of using the results to reverse the process. Naturally, it directly shocked the audience in the live broadcast room. They were still puzzled and confused. After listening to Chinmo's analysis, everyone felt enlightened. Yes. Why didn't they think of this mechanism? Just relying on the Dragon Knights and the meteorite's obstruction, this is not to prevent Chinmo from sending the crystal ring to the Fire Dragon Escuer. What else could it be? Just as the audience in the live broadcast room were shocked, and some didn't know what to say. Chinmo had already relied on the Sword Spirit's small displacement skills such as Liuxian Leap, Liuxian Stab, and Pijuan. He successfully came to the Fire Dragon Escuer. The moment he came to the Fire Dragon Escuer, the crystal halo on his body disappeared immediately. At the same time, the Fire Dragon Skull, who had been in an invincible state, was instantly broken. Enter the attackable state. Phantom Sword Dance. Draw the sword and cut. Watching the Fire Dragon Skull's blood volume drop rapidly. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage began to refresh like crazy. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? The mechanism here was really cracked by the senior brother so quickly? Am I dreaming? It's so unbelievable. I feel like I'm still confused. How come the mechanism here has been cracked by the senior brother? The key is such a complicated mechanism. The senior brother analyzed it, and found everything directly. If it were me, I probably wouldn't be able to find it in a month. Hey, this is where the senior brother's strength lies. He can find the mechanism flaws 100%. It's really awesome. But although the mechanism here has been cracked, it is a bit troublesome. Our other professions don't have as many displacement skills as the Sword Soul. Doesn't it mean that it will be difficult for us to move the crystal ring over? It's difficult, but it's better than not knowing the mechanism. Besides, can't we just find a Sword Soul teammate? Originally, the audience in the live broadcast room just said it casually. Wanted to complain about the mechanism here. But what they didn't expect was that, as soon as they finished speaking here, Chinmo actually gave a solution in return. Brothers, there should be another way to crack this. When we use this method, we only need to press a key to teleport to the side of the Fire Dragon Skull. We don't need to do anything else or release any skills. Audience, Live prompt. I love Dawn gives the anchor rocket *1. P.S. Don't be funny, there is no such operation in this game, unless you use cheats. Just press F1 to start teleportation. The Angry Rhino gives the anchor plane *2. P.S. I can see that you have never used cheats. According to my many years of experience in cheating, F1 is always a full-screen instant kill, and F4 is a teleportation. Big brother, do you have any good cheats? Can you share them with me in private? For the fancy questions from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinmo did not rush to answer. He just stopped attacking silently, stand aside and waited. After waiting for a few seconds, because the Fire Dragon Escuer was not killed, so it once again entered the mechanism of transporting the Ice Crystal Halo. The blue halo quickly moved to the magic circle on the right side of the room. The Ice Crystal Ring immediately appeared on Chinmo, who was standing here waiting early. When the Ice Crystal Ring appeared, Chinmo didn't say much nonsense. He directly pressed F1. Instant teleportation was activated. The next second, Chinmo, who was still several steps away from the Fire Dragon Skull, teleported directly to the side of the Fire Dragon Skull. The halo was broken. The invincibility mechanism of the Fire Dragon Skull was lifted, breaking the army and slashing the dragon. Draw the sword and slash. In an instant, the blood bar of the Fire Dragon Skull was completely emptied. The fifth room was successfully cleared. Looking at the flashing portal and Chinmo's incredible teleportation just now, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage began to refresh as if it had exploded. Oh my god, I'm so King Direct. Oh my god, senior brother is so bold, he really did it in front of so many of us. 66, I didn't expect there is such a cheat, senior brother, I don't have time to explain. Send this technology to me in private. Don't force me to kneel down and beg you. Senior brother, you are confused, although cheating in our game is not despised, but you are live streaming after all, if the official knows, you will definitely be banned. Woo senior brother. Really I'm crying. For us, he gave up himself. What kind of spirit is this? Not much to say, senior brother, as long as you take me to the other world once in a while, I won't report you. Chapter 252. Chinmo was not surprised by the shock of the audience in the live broadcast room. Because when he first saw this operation, he was also shocked. It was not until he carefully understood it later Then he realized that this operation was so simple. Ha! Don't get excited, I can tell you clearly that I Chinemo did not cheat. The reason why I can move instantly in the room is only one reason, that is, I use some black technology. This black technology was just updated in the game, and it is normal that everyone does not know it. Now I will teach you this black technology, knowing that this will be a great opportunity to show off. Chinemo will definitely not waste time. He immediately opened the system settings. Find the shortcut bar settings and display the things that have been set up in it. As you can see, in my shortcut bar settings, F1 is set to // move character, which is why I can teleport. You just need to set it like me, and then use F1 in the dungeon to teleport. But it should be noted that teleportation can only be used once in a dungeon, so it's best to save it for the most critical moment. After listening to Chinmo's explanation, the audience in the live broadcast room did not speak immediately, but they went to test it first. After a test, after confirming that what Chinmo said was true, after this invincible black technology really exists in this game, the audience in the live broadcast room finally couldn't help it. The barrage exploded instantly. Fuck, it can really move instantly, isn't this too amazing? More than an amazing show, it's simply Harisu. If it weren't for the senior brother showing it, I might never know it in my life. I'm getting better. With this operation, I can bet with my sworn brother and win a fast food. It's so embarrassing. I thought the senior brother opened it, but I didn't expect the senior brother to hit my face. By the way, senior brother, I saw that you entered / move items in F2. What is this operation? Can we learn it? In fact, there is no need for the audience in the live broadcast room to ask. In order to establish his image, Chinemo will also explain the second shortcut bar command. He smiled and said, "Oh, this is also a new shortcut command. When we set it up like this, we only need to press the set command, and all the items in the room will move to our side, just like now." While speaking, Chinemo directly pressed F2. The next second, the items that were originally scattered in various places in the room, all of a sudden, they all came to Chinmo's side. Audience, hiss! After successfully installing a wave, Chinemo then took the 3 salted fish into the boss room of Bakar City. The boss of Bakar City was none other than the 9th apostle of the demon world, Tyrannosaurus Rex King Bakar. Faced with this knowledge point, Chinemo naturally would not miss it. He first went up and attacked Tyrannosaurus Rex King Bakar. After making sure that Tyrannosaurus King Bakar could not be attacked at this time, he immediately turned on the lecturer mode. Brothers, you can see that Tyrannosaurus King Bakar cannot be attacked at the beginning, so when we fight here, don't rush to release skills when entering the map, otherwise all the skills will be wasted. Tyrannosaurus King Bakar is resurrected. Let me tell you the background story of this monster, so that when you fight this monster, you will also have a sense of substitution. Tyrannosaurus King Bakar was once the 9th apostle of the demon world, but later because of a conflict with the 2nd apostle Held, he was stripped of his title by the 2nd apostle Held, and the two had a big fight. In the end, Held relied on the help of other apostles to successfully defeat Tyrannosaurus King Bakar. Tyrannosaurus King Bakar was driven out of the demon world and went to the heaven. After arriving in the heaven, Tyrannosaurus King Bakar quickly ruled the heaven and launched an attack on the Arad continent. He sent 3 dragons to the Arad continent, namely the evil dragon Spitz, the ice dragon Skarsa, and the mad dragon Hess. Chinmo's voice is very magnetic. Now he is telling such an interesting story. So when Chinemo finished telling the story, they all started to attack Tyrannosaurus Rex King Bakar. The audience in the live broadcast room were still silent, until Chinemo explained the mechanism of Tyrannosaurus Rex King Bakar. They just reacted. Barrage. 6666. What DNF encyclopedia? Big brother, are you a devil? How do you know everything? Yes, I am dumbfounded after listening to it. These stories can be known by humans? Big brother, how do you have time to understand these things? No wonder the senior brother can be so unstoppable in this game. It seems that he has a deep understanding of this game. What is the gap? This is the gap. Senior brother is such an awesome person, and he is working hard, but we choose to lie down. Indeed, if someone as awesome as senior brother is still working hard, what is the point of our efforts? I'd better continue to lie down. Accompanied by the incredible discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo began to explain the first mechanism of Tyrannosaurus Rex King Bakar. Brothers, I don't know if you have noticed that when I attack Tyrannosaurus Rex King Bakar, the damage caused is different depending on the attack position. For example, just like now, I can cause considerable damage by attacking Tyrannosaurus Rex King Bakar's head. And when I attack the tail of Tyrannosaurus Rex King Bakar's body, it can only cause very pitiful damage. According to this situation, when we attack Tyrannosaurus Rex King Bakar, we must attack its head as much as possible, otherwise it is likely to waste skills. Same as before. In order to better show your own explanation, make your explanation more convincing. While Chinemo was explaining, he also started to demonstrate directly. After his demonstration, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but have an idea in their hearts. That is fine. It's too damn fine. They never dreamed of it. There is actually a position comparison when hitting a monster. Hitting different positions, there will be different damage. It's such a fine mechanism. Such a subtle discovery. If Chinemo hadn't told them, they probably wouldn't have discovered it in their lifetime. Thinking of this, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but want to say something. But unfortunately, before they could say anything, they saw that Tyrannosaurus King Bakar, who had been passively beaten in the game, suddenly flew into the sky, after disappearing for a few seconds. When it reappeared, it had come to the upper side of the middle of the room. At this time, its size became much smaller. As soon as it appeared, a blue cursor appeared above Chenmo's head. Next to the cursor, it was a mechanism prompt. Please press the direction key according to the prompt, the sudden mechanism. It stunned everyone present. Just when they couldn't figure out what was going on and looked confused, Chinmo's voice suddenly rang. Brothers, I don't know if you are familiar with this mechanism. I can only say that I am very familiar with it. This mechanism is very similar to the Keyboard Killer audition that I played before. If I am not mistaken, the mechanism here should require us to press the corresponding cursor according to the cursor prompt above our heads. If we press it correctly, we will score points, and if we press it incorrectly, we will be punished. While explaining, Chinemo has already started pressing. He is the once famous little prince of audition. Pressing a cursor. For him, it is simply a piece of cake. Pressing it several times in a row, Chinemo received good evaluation for all of them. After more than 10 seconds, the audition mechanism ends. Chinmo's health didn't drop even a drop. Apparently, he had passed the mechanism perfectly. Seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room, who were already extremely shocked, their emotions instantly reached a peak. The barrage was like boiling, and began to refresh frantically. Oh my god, what did I see? How come the mechanism here was really cracked by the senior brother? It was so outrageous, I was still confused. How did the senior brother crack the mechanism? To be honest, I was not surprised that the senior brother could find the mechanism, but I couldn't believe that he could crack the mechanism without failure. From this, it can be seen that the senior brother must have been. He is also a master of audition. Turtle, with the appearance of the senior brother, he must have been a groom every night. Don't be so ridiculous. We are actually very simple, not messy at all. Even if we live in the same room, we can just watch the romance of the Three Kingdoms every night. I think you are just talking nonsense. Don't say too much. Just follow our code, and bring it with you. It's all over. For the colorful discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo just watched it with interest. He began to attack the Tyrannosaurus King Bakar, who had just fallen back to the ground. Opportunity. Sword draw, phantom sword dance. One skill after another. Tyrannosaurus Rex King Bakar's health immediately began to drop rapidly. Unfortunately, this situation did not last long. Soon Tyrannosaurus Rex King Bakar flew up again. This time, probably because its health dropped too much, it released two mechanisms at once. One mechanism is to fly quickly from the left side of the room to the right side of the room. After it flies over, 2 rows of prompt magic circles will appear on the ground. Then, meteorites hit the prompt magic circle from the sky. The second mechanism is to fly into the air and release fire attack on Chinemo on the ground. While spitting fire, it moves forward. Although these 2 mechanisms are very powerful, they are useless for Chinemo, who has built a full professional alien suit and has brushed the alien countless times. Chinemo easily dodged all the mechanisms. Brothers, for these 2 mechanisms, you only need to do as I do. For the first mechanism, dodge according to the prompt magic circle, and for the second mechanism, don't stand in front of Tyrannosaurus King Bakar, then we won't be hurt. The attack continued. Breaking through the air with a sword, the ghost sword technique, the fierce dragon breaking through the air. After telling all the methods to crack the last 2 mechanisms, Chinemo would definitely not waste any more time here. He immediately burst out his most terrifying damage. Skills were used one after another. In the blink of an eye, Tyrannosaurus Rex King Bakar's health dropped to the freezing point. Brothers, hurry up and revive. The first kill is coming. Ah! Ha ha ha, here it comes. Several salted fish laughed excitedly, and used the resurrection coins. When all 3 salted fish landed, Chinimo just hit the Tyrannosaurus Rex King Bakar with a fatal blow. Tyrannosaurus King Bakar is dead. The Bakar city that troubled the players for half a day was easily cleared by Chinimo. System announcement. Congratulations to the players Dai senior brother, Lu Huaqiang, Yeo Naiwahi, I like you, for successfully clearing the Bakar city dungeon for the first time, and obtaining the first kill reward Dragon Slayer costume set, Dragon Slayer title, Tyrannosaurus King Bakar mini pet, RMB 200,000. Although it was guessed that the first kill of Bakar city would most likely belong to Chinimo. But now, after seeing the system announcement, the audience in the live broadcast room was still deeply shocked. Got it? Got it so easily. This is the newly updated Alien World 3 dungeon. This is a dungeon that troubled all the players in the server for 7 or 8 hours. What they couldn't do in 7 or 8 hours. It was done by Chinimo in less than half an hour. Isn't this too invincible? The barrage exploded directly. Fuck, isn't this too invincible? It's true that if he doesn't make a move, it's fine, but once he does, it's amazing, right? Who said it wasn't? I thought that the senior brother would be like us, troubled by the mechanism here, but I didn't expect that the senior brother would handle it so easily. It's really unbelievable. Those who know that the senior brother is opening up a new dungeon, and those who don't know think that he is brushing the depths of Lauren. Now the senior brother has taken the first kill of the first dungeon. If he makes a move, I guess the first kills of the other 2 dungeons should not be missed. Oh, it's a pity for Brother Bao. He has worked hard for so long and is about to succeed, but he failed at the last moment. It's a pity. The senior brother gave them half a day, but they didn't get it. This could only mean that they don't deserve to have the first kill. Susu Baby's live broadcast room. Originally, Susu Baby was a little frustrated because he couldn't crack the mechanism of the boss in the realm of nothingness. Now I see Chinmo's first kill announcement. For a while, his last breath was also released. He knew it was over. Next, as long as Chinmo took action, it would probably only take 4 or 5 minutes to reach the boss room. Once in the boss room, then, oh my god, why did you have Leon when you had you? I hate it so much. Chapter 253. After successfully taking down the first kill in the city of Bakar, Chinimo was not in a hurry to brush the next dungeon. Instead, he opened his backpack. He showed the alien equipment he had just exploded one by one. Brothers, what you are seeing now is the brand new alien equipment updated in Alien World 3, according to the information I learned from the official website. Alien World 3 equipment, especially the scattered pieces of Alien World 3, have some very interesting gameplay compared to Alien World 2. Everyone should know that the attributes of the scattered equipment of Alien World 2 are fixed. Whatever you explode is what you get. If it is useful, it's fine. If it is useless, it's pure garbage occupying the grid. Alien World 3 is different. The scattered equipment of Alien World 3 will not have any attributes after it explodes. We can pass the level to give it, and give it all kinds of attributes we want. Equipment attributes, name, Soul-splitting alien dimension top sword soul. Level, 70. Rarity, brave. Part. Position, top grade physical defense plus 1086 strength plus 50 intelligence plus 32 magic resistance plus 83 HP max plus 147 MP max plus 92 recover 3 MP per minute plus 3 kilograms weight limit in inventory plus 8 stiffness plus 1% hit rate. These are the fixed attributes of the 3 pieces of the other world. Next, I will show you how to assign them. First, we need to prepare the otherworld aura that explodes when we brush the map. There are 3 types of otherworld aura, namely red, blue, and green. Generally speaking, red increases the attack power of skills, blue reduces the cooldown time of skills, and green gives special attributes to some skills. While speaking, Chinimo used the red breath directly on the scattered parts he showed. The next second, various skills that can be given appeared. Broken Army, draw the sword and slash. Raging Dragon, breaking the sky and slashing. Phantom Sword Dance. As for the attributes in front of us, the most suitable one at present is definitely to give the equipment draw the sword and slash. But Chinimo did not do so. He directly gave the equipment Phantom Sword Dance. The giving was successful. Phantom Sword Dance attack power increased by 5%, looking at the attributes after the equipment was successfully given. The audience in the live broadcast room was obviously stunned for a moment. Then, the barrage began to refresh like crazy. What's going on? How come the skill attack power only increases by 5% after enchanting? I remember that the attack power of Alien World 2 is 9%. Yes, I remember that the Wrath of God Phantom Sword Dance in Alien World 2 also increases the attack power by 9%. If you calculate it this way, doesn't Alien World 3 mean that it is not as good as Alien World 2? Then why play it? It feels like there is no point in grinding this dungeon all of a sudden. I thought the new equipment would be better than the old equipment. Don't you guys who play games never check the official website for updates? Don't you know that Alien World equipment can be enchanted with 2 attributes? I just enchanted 2 red auras. Isn't it just a 10% increase in skill attack power? Speaking of others, isn't it the same for you? The official website has clearly stated that equipment cannot be enchanted with 2 identical auras, but only 2 different auras, so this equipment can only increase the attack power by 5% at most. Disputes among the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinemo was not in a hurry to join in. He just watched silently for a while. After everyone's emotions were a little more stable, he spoke. Brothers, first of all, I can tell you that some brothers are right. A piece of equipment can only be enchanted with 2 different attribute attacks, such as red and blue, red and green, blue and green, but it cannot be enchanted with the same, so this equipment will either be enchanted with blue or green. And according to what is said on the official website, when enchanting the first attribute of the equipment, it is 100% successful, while the second attribute has only a success rate of about 10%, so dual attribute Alien 3 equipment is still quite difficult to obtain. Now, I will try my luck today to see if I can create the first Alien 3 double aura equipment in the whole server. After a bunch of fancy words, Chinemo found the green aura he just exploded. Click on the green aura. The enchantment attribute appears. Compare the skill attack power increase of the red aura. The CD reduction of the blue aura. The enchantment properties of green breath are much more abstract. For example, the addition of silver light falling blade is to expand the range of the landing shock wave. For example, the addition of breaking weapon blade is to reduce the durability consumption of weapons. For example, the addition of breaking army is to reduce the time interval between multiple attacks. For example, the addition of phantom sword dance is to increase the maximum number of slashes. Red and green dual breath sword dance. I don't think I finally got it together in my last life. I wonder how lucky I will be in this life. With a hint of expectation, Chinemo enchanted the equipment with an attribute that increases the number of phantom sword dance slashes. The screen flashed. The enchantment was successful. The first piece of red and green dual breath sword dance was created. Chinemo? ? Audience? ? Chinemo was shocked because he didn't expect his luck to be so good. The first piece of equipment successfully got the red and green dual breath phantom sword dance pieces. The audience in the live broadcast room was shocked for 2 reasons. One was that Chinemo actually enchanted the dual breath equipment successfully, with only a 10% success rate. The second was that no one expected Chinemo to enchant the equipment with 2 phantom sword dance attributes. And the second attribute of the enchantment was so abstract. The barrage exploded instantly. No, why did you enchant this equipment with green aura? Wouldn't it be better to enchant it with blue aura to reduce CD? Yes, I also think it's good to enchant it with CD reduction. 1 piece of equipment reduces CD by 5%, and 6 pieces reduce CD by 30%. Add other medicines and skills, and you can have a CD-free sword dance? Maybe you were in a hurry, and your eyes were blurry. I didn't see it wrong, so you enchanted the wrong attribute on the equipment. What a pity. This is a double aura equipment. If it was enchanted with blue, it would be a big deal. Now it's enchanted with green. The key is that you enchanted phantom sword dance. If it was a sword drawing slash, it could still be used. What's the use of phantom sword dance? It's a pure garbage skill. Chinemo was not surprised by the misunderstanding of the audience in the live broadcast room. Because thinking back then, he saw the double aura sword dance pieces even in the 80th version. I also couldn't figure out the situation. It wasn't until later that he saw this school kill all the bosses with a sword dance. He realized how powerful the double breath sword dance was. Ahem, brothers, don't get excited, I didn't make any enchantment mistakes, but because I thought of a very interesting school. If this school is tested by Qigong, it will definitely be invincible. Wait until the follow-up. If there are no problems after the test, I will show you in detail. Audience, fuck? To be honest, if someone else explained it this way, the audience in the live broadcast room would definitely think that this person was forcibly defending himself. He said this to save face. But the person speaking now is Chen Mo. He has created countless miracles. The first person in DNF with countless schools. Since he said so, there must be a great possibility. When I thought that I was tortured to death by the copy and had no power to resist, Chen Mo had already developed a new school. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The bullet screen seemed to explode. It started to refresh. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Did I hear it wrong? Did the senior brother really mean that he has found a new school? Although it's a bit outrageous, this is also what I heard. The senior brother is really invincible. Incredible, really incredible. Is the senior brother really playing the same game as us? Why do I feel that DNF is so easy for him? Who said it wasn't? We are sweating profusely when facing this mechanism, while the senior brother has everything under control. Is this the difference? Calm down. Isn't this the basic operation of the senior brother? Compared to these, I still want to see the senior brother quickly crack the next copy. Yes, 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 senior brother, please make a move. I can't wait to see how you crack the mechanism of the realm of nothingness. Originally, according to the thoughts of the audience in the live broadcast room. Now, the realm of nothingness and the Black Land only have the final boss room that has not been cracked. If Chen Mo makes a move, he will definitely be able to take the first kill of these 2 copies soon. One person takes the first kill of 3 copies. Such a feat. Such an awesome operation. Chen Mo will definitely not miss this. But what they never expected was that, after seeing their barrage, he actually said something outrageous. Brothers, I'm sorry. I just received a message from someone looking for me. I need to go out for an hour or 2. You can't crack the other 2 copies until I come back, so you can crack them by yourself now. I sincerely hope that you can get the first kill of the other 2 copies. After a sincere and extremely sincere speech, Chen Mo immediately stood up and left the computer. Only the full broadcast world was left. The audience in the live broadcast room was still confused. Live broadcast prompt. The brother of the desert death god gave the anchor a rocket *1. P.S. Woo woo woo, big brother. He? Really? I cried to death. Other anchors are fighting for the first kill, but he has been giving us opportunities. He really wants us to get the first kill. The first links of the Qin dynasty gave the anchor a plain *5. P.S. This is why I like Big Brother. He is really indifferent to fame and fortune. If this news is known by other anchors, we may laugh to death. Because there are many war correspondents in Chen Mo's live broadcast room. So the news that he temporarily gave up the first kill soon spread throughout the DNF world. After knowing this news, all the players were moved to tears. You know, that was the first kill of 2 copies. Not counting other fancy rewards. Just the real Soft Sister RMB reward alone is a full 400,000. According to the current price, 50 yuan for a fast food meal. 400,000 can eat 8,000 fast food meals. And Chen Mo chose to give up. Such courage, such a broad mind. It is really rare in the world. AAA loves to eat coriander. Have you heard that the eldest brother is now busy with other things, and he has temporarily given up the first kill, running Wild Bull? Everyone knows this. I can only say that the eldest brother is really different from those people I know. Others are fighting for the first kill, but he seems to be deliberately giving it away. Colorful universal charge. I didn't send it out intentionally, but the senior brother wanted to give us a chance to let us feel the feeling of getting the first kill. Yibianzu. Hey, only the senior brother, the owner of all the first kills, dares to do this. If it were someone else, I'm afraid they wouldn't waste a second. Memories always want to cry. What are you waiting for? Kings, princes, generals, and ministers are all born with a kind of talent. Now the opportunity has come. As long as we pass the boss room, we will become famous all over the world. For the thoughts of all the players in the server, Chen Mo didn't pay too much attention. At this time, he was directing Wang Lei to do something very important. Old Wang, I suddenly thought of an idea. Next, you go to the second map of the Void Realm and try to use the Rift Soul Blade to attack the monsters in the second map to see if it works. Although Wang Lei didn't quite understand Chen Mo's plan, but as Chen Mo's most loyal subordinate, he naturally had no objection to Chen Mo's arrangement. He immediately entered the Void Realm dungeon with the Rift Soul Blade. After a battle, he successfully came to the second room of the Void Realm. Old Mo, should I start attacking now? Wang Lei asked. Attack, be careful not to hit the box that changes color. Chen Mo reminded. Got it. Nodded. Wang Lei immediately attacked the monster. Phantom Sword Dance, Ghost Swordsmanship, XXX. What Wan Lei never expected was that, when he attacked the monster, after triggering the effect of the Rift Soul Blade, the monster has been in a high imitation state. The blood volume began to drop rapidly. 90%. 70%. In the blink of an eye, the monster was killed directly on the spot. And at this time, only more than 10 seconds had passed. Faced with this situation, Wan Lei's eyes were straight at the time. He looked at Chen Mo in disbelief and said, "Fuck Lao Mo, this monster can ignore the mechanism and kill it. How much time can this save?" Well, it seems that my idea is right. Although this monster is in a high defense state and almost does not lose blood, it is not invincible. The effect of the rift can be triggered. If calculated, at least more than half of the time can be saved, and there is no need to worry about attacking the box or something, Chen Mo explained. After listening to Chen Mo's analysis, Wan Lei became even more excited, because he knew clearly, with the powerful effect of the Rift Mind Blade, once this operation is demonstrated, the price of the Rift Mind Blade will definitely skyrocket. By that time, the blades of the soul-splitting blades they have in hand will be. Chapter 254. After a while of excitement, Wan Lei's mood gradually calmed down. He looked at Chen Mo with a little curiosity and said, "Old Mo, if that's the case, how much should we put on the shelf for the Rift Soul Blade? We have about 700,000 or 800,000 in stock. I think it should be okay to sell it for 5 million, right?" Hearing this, Chen Mo couldn't help but shook his head slightly. Shallow. If the Rift Soul Blade is only useful in the realm of nothingness, then it really can't be sold at a high price. But the key is that the Rift Soul Blade has a considerable effect in the 3 copies of the alien world. With such a use, don't sell it for 10 or 20 million. Worthy of its identity? Of course, Chen Mo certainly can't say this kind of thing now. He can only speak with hesitation. I think we should not rush to set the price of the rift, because we have not tested this weapon in the Black Land and the city of Bakar. If this weapon is also useful in the other 2 copies, then its value will be different. Yes. Why didn't I think of this? I was anxious. Then I will go to the auction house to lay the groundwork. Wan Lei continued to ask. Well, go to hell. Because we have to wait for Wan Lei to put the rift on the shelves in each region. Take advantage of this time. Sitting on the sofa, Chen Mo opened Susu Baby's live broadcast room through his laptop and watched it. There was no surprise. Just like the second room in the realm of nothingness before. After such a long period of torture. After such a long period of failure. Susu Baby, who usually laughs and smiles, is obviously emo now. His expression is dull, his face is gray, and he is still mumbling something. What kind of mechanism is this? I didn't receive any attack. Why was I killed instantly? What do I need to do? The boss didn't move, just stood there. Where did the damage I received come from? Why can't I find the key to the mechanism here? Why? Looking at Susu Baby's desperate look, Chen Mo sighed deeply. This is DNF. Without knowing the mechanism and strategy. Wanting to crack a monster's mechanism in a short time. That will definitely be under great pressure. If there was no first kill, and if there was no him, that would be fine. So many big guys will crack it slowly, and it will always be cracked. But the key now is, with his existence as a wall hanger, others simply don't have much time to search and to move step by step. Because as long as they are a little slower, all efforts will be completely in vain. Hey, this is just the first step on the grid, and it has tortured these people like this. If they see the grid, they will have a psychological breakdown? After a while. Just as Chen Mo was eating melon seeds and watching the show in the live broadcast room of the major anchors, Wan Lei finally arranged all the Rift Heart blades in the whole server. Old Mo, I'm ready here. Wan Lei said. Okay, then I start selling now. While speaking, Chen Mo stood up and returned to his computer again, because he did not turn off the live broadcast when he left before. So as soon as he came back here, the audience in the live broadcast room saw his figure. After seeing that Chen Mo, who they had been waiting for a long time, finally came back. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage was like crazy, and it started to refresh crazily. Fuck, big brother, you are finally here. I have already played 100 times. If you don't come, I will run out of ammunition and food. It's so hard. I finally waited for you. Fortunately, I didn't give up. Big brother, I don't have time to explain. Hurry up and start your performance. Big brother, which of the 2 dungeons are you going to open first? I hope you can open the Void first, because the boss of this dungeon is really outrageous. It's as if the boss of the Black Land is not outrageous. You can't beat it, you can't run away, and you will be turned into a string of monsters. My mentality is blown up. The boss of the 2 dungeons are really outrageous. It's so outrageous that I am a little worried whether Big Brother can take it down. Facing the questions of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo didn't do anything fancy here. He immediately said his choice. Brothers, I want to crack both dungeons, but considering that I have to choose one first, I decided to choose the Realm of Nothingness first. After all, this dungeon has the most brothers. He casually gave a reason. Chinemo chose to enter the Realm of Nothingness dungeon. At the same time, the news that Chinemo chose to open up the Realm of Nothingness has spread throughout the gaming world. Susu Baby and other anchor bosses also knew the news at the first time. After knowing Chinemo's choice, the anchor bosses who opened up the Realm of Nothingness were both happy and upset. The happy thing is that since Chinemo has taken action now, then they will most likely not have to suffer the torture of the Realm of Nothingness boss again. And the upset thing is, the efforts they have made for nearly 10 hours before, it is also likely to go to waste. After a surge of mentality, these people made a decision one after another. That is to go to Chinemo's live broadcast room to witness it with their own eyes. Make them difficult to be muggles. Beat them into the boss room, where their mentality explodes. Can Chinemo really crack it? Is there really such a big gap between them and Chinemo? On the other side, the first room of the Realm of Nothingness. This room is the same as the city of Bakar. There are also some monsters in it. The only difference is, the monsters in the Void Realm cannot move freely. Instead, they are trapped in the middle of the room by 10 pillars from both sides. Brothers, I studied the videos of other people opening up the Void Realm before. Through research, I found that although these elves are just monsters, their damage is very high, especially the red circles they release. If they are attacked by several at the same time, they are likely to be killed instantly. So I suggest that when you brush here, try not to get close to them and release some skills that require long-term standing, large delay, and no invincibility effect, such as Collapse of Mountains and Earth, Tombstone of Death, Aquila Formation, Phantom Sword Dance, etc. After hearing Chinmo's explanation, the audience in the live broadcast room became agitated, because what Chinmo said was so damn right. Most of them were killed instantly by these elves here. I felt the same way. Barrage. Woo woo woo, you said it too late, I have been killed several times by these elves. Indeed, the damage of these elves is really high. I released the Collapse of Mountains and Earth on them, and just jumped up, I was killed in the air. It's the same for me. I released the Tombstone of Death to those standing in the middle of them, but they were fine, but I died. It seems that everyone is in the same boat. Who would have thought that some monsters are so outrageous? Hey, this is the detail. Other anchors will only explain the mechanism of elite monsters, only the eldest brother has considered the problem of these monsters. Accompanied by the excited discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinemo has successfully solved all the monsters in the first room. After picking up the things that fell on the ground, he immediately walked towards the second room. Taking advantage of the gap between entering the map, he began to lay the groundwork. Brothers, I believe everyone already knows the mechanism of the second room, which is to push both boxes onto the bulge on the right side of the room. When both boxes are broken, the monster will automatically die. Now, I will tell you some mechanisms that you don't know. First of all, if we enter the second room as a team, then except for 1P, the players in the other 3 positions will be trapped in the iron cage on the left side of the room and can't do anything. The second is the speed and damage of pushing the box. All skills have nothing to do with it. There is only one thing that can determine the speed of the box, that is the attack speed. The faster the attack speed, the faster the box will move. Finally, I found a little trick. Because not all professions in DNF have fast attack speeds, many professions push boxes very slowly. Once they are too slow, they will continue to be harassed by monsters, which is easy to cause problems. Then the question is there any way to speed up? Now I will show you. In the explanation room, Chinemo has entered the second room of the Realm of Nothingness. Unlike other players, who enter the map and push boxes directly. After entering the room, Chinemo did not approach the box. Instead, he quickly rushed towards the monster. Came to the monster. Switched to the Blade of the Soul. Go Swordsmanship, XXX. Chinmo's sword soul equipment is much better than Wang Lei's. The attack speed is naturally faster. The faster the attack speed, the higher the chance of triggering the rift. That is, about 10 seconds had passed. The audience in the live broadcast room hadn't figured out what was going on yet. The monster with nearly 200 HP had already been killed by Chinemo on the spot. The second room was successfully cleared. Audience? ? The whole audience was in an uproar, looking at the flashing portal, the equipment and materials that had fallen on the ground. The audience in the live broadcast room had only one thought in their hearts. That was shock. It was completely shocking, when they cracked this room before. But it took at least a minute. And he would be attacked by monsters from time to time, consuming a lot of blood medicine. And now Chinemo not only did not suffer any damage. It only took about 10 seconds to clear this dungeon. Such operation. It's outrageous. Fuck, what the hell is going on? How come the monster was killed inexplicably? Yeah, I just lit a cigarette, and it hasn't even reached my lungs, but the monster died. It's on, right? Aren't the monsters here highly defensive? Aren't they hard to lose blood? Why does the monster's blood bar drop madly when the senior brother attacks? What new player? Don't you know there are blood-reducing weapons in DNF? I can only ask why we didn't think of this method. Stupid people are still complaining here, and smart people have already gone to the auction house to buy it. With this effect, the price of Rift will definitely increase in the future. Because I know that it's not the final price of Rift yet. It's not the best time to ship it yet. So Chinemo just took a quick look at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. After making sure that the audience in the live broadcast room knew about the rush to buy the crack, he immediately chose to enter the third room of the void. The monster in the third room is called Smoke Bennies. For this monster, there is a very accurate evaluation in later generations. That is, it is not difficult for those who know, but it is difficult for those who don't. Just as Chinemo was thinking silently, a huge stone suddenly fell beside him. As soon as the stone landed, it began to emit green poisonous fog. At the same time, Smoke Bennies, who was originally in the middle of the room, had jumped into the green poisonous fog. Brothers, this monster's mechanism can be roughly divided into two parts. One part is to get it out of the poison fog range. Because when the Smoke Bennies is in the poison fog, it is in an invincible state, and can be immune to any damage. If you want to get it out of the poison fog range, we have two ways. One is to first hit the vortex on the 2 rows of ornaments in the middle of the room, so that the poison fog cannot enter the middle of the room. Then we move the monster to the place in the middle of the room without poison fog, and you can attack it as much as you want. The other one requires some operations, just like what I am doing now. While speaking, Chinemo has already hit the Smoke Bennies into the air with an upward strike. Go swordsmanship, flowing hard rise, phantom sword dance. As you can see, when the Smoke Bennies is in midair, it will also leave the poisonous fog range, so we can attack. As for the mechanism of the second part of the Smoke Bennies, it is very similar to the mechanism of the King's Guardian and Duke Yuri's we encountered before. All of them need to be judged by the color of its body. When the Smoke Bennies is in gold, it is immune to all damage. When it is in blue, the reading bar rebounds long-range damage, and is immune to short-range damage. When it is in purple, the reading bar rebounds short-range damage, and is immune to long-range damage. In summary, we have only one way to fight this monster: take it to a place without poisonous fog and kill it as soon as possible. Same as before. Chinmo's detailed, comprehensive, clear and easy to understand explanation. The audience in the live broadcast room could not hear it from anyone else. So when Chinmo's explanation ended, the audience in the live broadcast room immediately burst out with their strongest emotions. Liliuliu, what kind of strategy research master? Such a detailed strategy can only appear on the first day of the server opening? Yes, I remember that before the senior brother, such a detailed strategy would not be seen without half a year. No wonder the senior brother can crack the mechanisms of various monsters. He is really too meticulous. To be honest, I was worried that the senior brother would not be able to defeat the boss of the Void Realm, but now it seems that my worry is completely unnecessary. Chapter 255. Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo has entered the 4th room of the Void. The monster in the 4th room is called Virus Insect, because it is known that this monster does not have an invincible mechanism at the beginning. So after entering the map, Chinemo went up and performed a phantom sword dance. The rapidly swinging sword energy kept slashing at Virus Insect. Virus Insect's health immediately began to drop. A few seconds later, when Virus Insect's health dropped by about 10 points, 2 monsters that looked like Revos appeared in the room. Brothers, what you are seeing now is the first mechanism of Virus Insect, summoning Revos. After these 2 Revos appear, they will enter the reading stage. If we cannot kill them before they finish reading, they will release their mechanisms. Among them, the mechanism of Vispo the poison is to cause a terrible poison damage state to all players, and almost lose 1/10 of their health in 1 second. And the mechanism of Vesp the healing is to restore a large amount of the health of Virus Insect. Both mechanisms are disgusting, so we must kill these 2 Revos. While explaining, Chinemo has already launched an attack on the 2 Revos. Draw the sword and slash. Draw the sword and slash through the air. Fortunately, although the mechanisms of the 2 Revos are disgusting, but their health and defense are very average. Under Chinmo's full power attack. Soon, both Revos were killed on the spot. With the disappearance of the 2 Revos, Virus Insect once again entered the attackable state. Brothers, I don't know if you have noticed that when I attack Virus Insect, purple spheres will appear above my head. This sphere is very similar to the mechanism of King's Guardian Flame and Black Plague Duragi. Once the number reaches 5, Virus Insect will release the attack. The attack released by Virus Insect is very simple, that is, to summon a poisonous meteorite from the sky. When the poisonous meteorite lands, it will produce a poisonous fog attack on the surrounding area. If we are attacked by the poisonous fog, we will be punished with a blood loss of 5,000 points per second. If we are not careful, we will lose blood and die. As for how we should avoid this mechanism, it is actually very simple. We just need to stand in the white magic circle in the middle of the room, and the purple spheres above our heads will gradually disappear. While explaining, Chinemo came to the white magic circle. Sure enough, when he stood on it, the number of purple spheres above his head immediately began to decrease. The monster insect of the virus has 3 mechanisms in total. Now you can see the first 2. As for the third one, it will be released only when its health drops to a certain level. Phantom Sword Dance, Dragon Slash. After a few more attacks, a red vortex magic circle appeared in the room. As soon as the red magic circle appeared, it immediately moved towards Chinemo. This is the third mechanism of insect of the virus, the poisonous magic circle. This magic circle is very similar to the magic circle released by Skeleton Kane in the Sorrowful 4. It will continue to chase us. Once we accidentally touch it, we will immediately enter the poison state. After entering the poisoning state, our blood volume will be deducted according to the percentage. According to my calculation, a person with full blood will be directly killed by blood loss in 5 or 6 seconds at most. So when we see this magic circle, we must avoid it as soon as possible. If you are accidentally poisoned, use the world instrument immediately. Although many anchors have already cleared this room before. But in fact, they did not find the detailed mechanism of the virus insect. The reason why they can clear the level. It depends entirely on damage, mall medicine, resurrection coins, and other things. Since they did not find the mechanism, then they naturally cannot explain it to ordinary players. So Chinmo's explanation. It can be said that it is the most detailed and clearest explanation that players have heard. Barrage. 6666 I'm convinced. I'm really convinced. The explanation of the mechanism by Senior Brother is so detailed that I've learned everything. Yes, I was a little confused about the mechanism of this dungeon, but now after listening to Senior Brother's explanation, I suddenly understand it. It's really unbelievable. It's the first time for everyone to face this dungeon, and this monster. Why can Senior Brother study it so clearly? To be honest, if I didn't know that the operator couldn't leak the information internally, I would have thought that Senior Brother had already brushed here. I can only say that I'm completely relaxed now. With Senior Brother's strength, the boss of the Realm of Nothingness will definitely die. Same as before. Because I know that now is not the perfect time to show off. So Chinemo just took a quick look at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then he immediately chose to enter the 5th room of the void. As soon as he entered here, Chinemo directly broke through the air and slashed with his sword. The bright white sword energy instantly swept across the entire room. The 4 monsters in the 4 corners of the room. They just appeared and had no time to move. They were all attacked. The health of the 4 monsters was not much. In addition, Chinmo's damage was invincible. So at the moment of being attacked, all 4 monsters died on the bulge where they appeared. The mechanism was cracked. The 5th room was successfully cleared. Brother, I believe everyone knows the mechanism of this room, which is to kill the monsters of the corresponding color on the corresponding protruding stones. If you have the ability, you can enter the map like me and kill them with 1 skill in seconds, without giving them a chance to move. If you don't have this kind of large-scale attack skills, or the damage is not enough, then it is best to discuss in the previous room that 1 person will face a monster, and never attack together, otherwise it will be easy to kill the monster outside the protruding stone, which will be a big trouble. Also, After my research, I found that the official website clearly marked that the dark resistance of these 4 monsters is reduced by about 70. That is, if we use dark attribute attacks in this room, the damage will be greatly increased. Is there anything you don't understand now? Silence. A suffocating silence. The audience in the live broadcast room never dreamed of it. It's fine that Chinemo can explain the mechanism in extreme detail. He even studied the monster's resistance and what to use to increase damage. This is a brand new dungeon. Brand new monsters. How can Chinemo study it so comprehensively? Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? The barrage exploded instantly. Wow, I'm just saying wow. Isn't this too outrageous, senior brother? How can you find new ways to play in every room? It's unbelievable, but the ways you find are very important to us, and that's the best. Indeed, without the skills you show us, it would take us a long time to pass the level, but now, with these skills, we can at least improve the time by half. That's why I like watching Senior Brother's live broadcast. We can really learn a lot of important things from him. It's so exciting, Senior Brother, no time to explain, hurry up and enter the boss room. I can't wait to see you find the boss mechanism. Facing the crazy flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room. Although Chinemo was very happy in his heart. But considering that he is a low-key, steady and connotated person, he still replied very modestly, "Ha ha ha, guys, don't praise me like that. As for the difficulty of the boss, I can't guarantee that I can crack it 100%. I can only say that I will try my best to crack it for you," he replied with a smile. Chinemo then chose to enter the boss room. The boss of the realm of nothingness is called Gani's the Space Dominator, because he knew that this boss was invincible at the beginning. So Chinemo was too lazy to approach and attack. Instead, he stood directly in the upper left corner of the room and waited. A few seconds later, Gani's the Space Dominator raised the weapon in his hand and stabbed it into the ground. Then the floor in the room changed completely. I saw that the floor was originally all blue. Now it is divided into 4 colors. The upper left corner where Chinemo stood was light green. Faced with this situation, Chinemo did not rush to explain. Instead, he pretended to be thoughtful and walked on the ground. Every step he took, the floor on the ground would change color, from green to red. After walking several steps in a row, Chinemo spoke. "Brothers, first of all, we can be sure that the cracking mechanism here is definitely not on the boss, because the boss is in an invincible state at this time. Since it is not on the boss, then where is it? I wonder if you have noticed that the color of the floor under our feet has changed. If I remember correctly, the floor in this room was blue at first, but now it has become 4 colors, and when we step on the floor will change color. In summary, I can basically be sure that the mechanism here is on these floors. We need to step on the floor under our feet to make it one color." While explaining, Chinemo began to walk frantically on the floor in the upper left corner, relying on the experience accumulated from making full character alien sets. Soon, the floor in the upper left corner was stepped on by Chinemo and turned pink. According to my estimation, the reason why the floor of this room is divided into 4 colors is probably because there are at most 4 people in our team, and each person stands on one color. In this case, we should not need to step on all the colors of the floor, because Chinmo's explanation is analyzed from the real mechanism. So when the audience in the live broadcast room heard it, it was so reasonable and well-founded. It was so irrefutable. The audience in the live broadcast room, who were originally confused, after listening to his analysis, they all felt suddenly enlightened. The barrage exploded instantly. "Fuck, Jill, that makes sense. Why didn't I think of these things? Who seems to have thought of them? Yes, it's so complicated. Such a chain of analysis. How can a person analyze it? I can only say that I always feel that the game we play is different from the game played by the senior brother. Why does it feel so easy for him to play this game? The key is that this is a brand new mechanism. The senior brother's observation ability is too awesome, right? How did he see all this? Then the question is, if I remember correctly, there will be some fancy signs on these floors. What are those signs for?" Just when the audience in the live broadcast room were talking about it. In the game, several signs did appear on the floor that Chinemo had just stepped on and turned pink. The signs are an upward arrow, and downward arrow, a bomb with a countdown, and a sign like the one on a weight that says 10T. These 4 signs are the key to preventing players from passing the game, because according to the game settings, these mechanisms can only restore the floor underneath to pink if they are operated correctly. If the operation fails, there will be no change. Players have been operating incorrectly. Then they naturally cannot turn the floor back to pink. Brothers, as far as these signs are concerned, if I am not mistaken, they should all be hints for us. For example, like this upward arrow, will it be a hint for us to go up? While laying the groundwork, Chinemo has already walked to a grid with an upward arrow. Jump! As he jumped up, the grid on the ground really turned back to pink. It seems that my guess is correct. The sign here is telling us what to do. If so, then the downward arrow. Chinemo walked to the grid with a downward arrow. When he walked up, he was knocked to the ground. Crouch. The moment he squatted, the grid under his feet turned back to pink. Audience? Question mark. Looking at the grid that changed color continuously, the eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room were all straight. They originally thought that the complex signs here would become an obstacle to Chinemo. But they never thought that. This mechanism had just appeared. It was cracked by Chinemo. Such an outrageous cracking speed. Is this a joke? Bullet screen. Fuck, guys, I'm so cool. How come the mechanism here was cracked so quickly? Yeah, I was still confused. How come the senior brother cracked this mechanism? What kind of speed is this? Too fucking awesome. I studied it for a long time before, but couldn't figure it out. But now the senior brother cracked it in less than half a minute. What's the difference? I can only say that there is no false reputation under a great name. The senior brother is worthy of being the king of pioneers, the emperor of cracking the mechanism. It's really amazing. Chapter 256. While the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked, I didn't know what to say at all. Chinemo quickly explained the remaining two signs. As for the remaining two signs, you can see that when I stand on the sign with a bomb, a progress bar will appear above my head. When I stand still, the progress bar will keep moving forward. Once I leave this grid, the progress bar will disappear. If I'm not mistaken, what we should do for this sign is to stand still until the progress bar reaches the end. While speaking, Chinemo stood on the grid with the bomb sign again. The moment he stood on it, the progress bar appeared again. About 3 seconds later, the progress bar successfully reached the end. The moment the progress bar reached the end, the grid under Chinmo's feet instantly turned pink. Obviously his guess was completely correct. Ha ha ha, brothers, if you look at it this way, my guess should be no problem. The mechanism here is to stand. But considering that the grid with the bomb has a countdown of only 5 seconds, it will explode after 5 seconds. I suggest that when you stand on the grid, it is best to give priority to the grid with the bomb, because only this grid has a time limit, and the others can wait. While explaining, he walked towards the last grid with a sign. There is a weight with the number 10T on this grid. Brothers, according to the literal meaning of this sign, 10T means 10 tons. We need to have a weight of 10 tons to stand on it to restore the grid here. Then the question is, our load is definitely not 10 tons, so how should we increase our weight? It's very simple. I wonder if you have noticed the elf next to the grid. Its name is the gravity elf. This thing is likely to increase our weight. Analysis room. Chinemo has already used the gravity elf. With the gravity elf attached, the 10-ton sign grid that had been motionless in front, it instantly turned pink. So far, all the 4 signs of the grid have been cracked by Chinemo. Audience, his faced with this situation. Although the audience in the live broadcast room had expected it before. But now after seeing it with their own eyes, I was still shocked and couldn't say anything. Too strong. It's really too strong. You know, this mechanism has blocked all the players in the server for a long time. The mechanism that has made countless anchor bosses explode. And now Chinemo has cracked it in just 1 or 2 minutes. 1 or 2 minutes to crack the mechanism that stumped all the players in the server for half a day. Is this something a human can do? The comments exploded instantly. Wow, this is too awesome. The senior brother really cracked this mechanism? More than awesome, it's simply awesome. I thought that even if the senior brother is awesome, it would take some time, but I didn't expect him to get it done in just 1 or 2 minutes. Breathtaking speed. The senior brother is better than us, but the key is that he also beat a group of anchor bosses. This is the most amazing. To be honest, sometimes I wonder, is the senior brother playing the same game as us? How come it's so easy for him to crack the mechanism? So can we congratulate the senior brother in advance for successfully taking the first kill in the realm of nothingness, and taking the first kill in 2 copies by himself? Accompanied by the incredible discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, the space ruler Ganes has entered its second stage mechanism. It fiercely thrust the weapon in its hand into the ground. The next second, all the grids in the middle of the room disappeared. Chinemo was imprisoned on a grid. Then grids began to emerge around him. There was no order for the grids that emerged. Then they appeared. Then they disappeared again. After several pieces emerged, Chinemo, who was imprisoned in front, finally gained freedom. In order to better demonstrate the horror of stepping on the grid, Chinemo naturally couldn't crack the mechanism here at the beginning. After he regained his freedom, he stepped on 2 grids at random, because the order he walked was wrong. So he directly triggered the punishment mechanism and lost more than half of his health. Looking at Chinemo, who was originally full of blood, and lost more than half of his blood in an instant, the audience in the live broadcast room just wanted to say something. But before they could open their mouths, they saw that Chinemo had been fixed on a grid again. Then a familiar scene appeared. One after another, new grids appeared next to Chinemo, then disappeared. Then Chinemo regained his freedom. Finally, Chinemo was forced to lose blood. Once. Twice. Originally according to the ideas of the audience in the live broadcast room. This abstract mechanism of large blood loss. It should only happen once. As long as you can get through it, there won't be any other problems. But I never thought. This mechanism keeps appearing. If Chinemo hadn't added blood in time, he might have been killed instantly. Faced with this situation, the audience in the live broadcast room became agitated at the time. The barrage exploded instantly. What the hell is this? Why did the eldest brother do nothing and still lose so much blood? I don't know. I just saw the eldest brother took 2 steps casually, and then his blood was deducted. It's really a bit abstract. I knew that the planner would not let the first kill be too easy. Just ended an abstract mechanism before, and now there is a new abstract mechanism. I give up. Why do I feel that this mechanism is more complicated than the previous one? I can't see how we can do it at all. Hey, it seems that this mechanism will become a roadblock to our first kill in the realm of nothingness. I boldly predict that no one can crack this mechanism today. Not just the audience in the live broadcast room. Because a lot of anchors gathered in Chinmo's live broadcast room at this time. So they were actually discussing this new mechanism. Chat group against Die Demon King Myhun. It's over, it's over. I thought that after cracking the first mechanism, there would be no more outrageous mechanisms. I didn't expect this to be even more outrageous. The combination of handsome and handsome. It's over, but it's not completely over. As far as this mechanism is concerned, it is definitely impossible for the eldest brother to crack it in a short time. Doesn't this give us another chance? Gun Hunting Z. Yes, yes, yes. I thought there was no hope, but now it seems that as long as we crack this mechanism first, won't the first kill still be ours? Susu baby. It's easy to say. How can we crack this clueless mechanism? What can we do to crack it? Phoenix Feather. There is still a glimmer of hope, right? As long as the senior brother can't crack it for a while, we will have some time. Everyone hurry up. Discussion. These anchors have rekindled their fighting spirit. One by one, they can't help but prepare to fight back to the void again. Fight for the first kill in the void again. But what they never dreamed of was, just when they were about to start, Chinemo gave them a head-on blow. Chinemo, who had been silent all the time, suddenly coughed and said, Ahem, brothers, I seem to have found a way to crack the mechanism here. Everyone, ? The whole audience was in an uproar, hearing Chinmo's words. The first reaction of everyone present was that he was joking. Because this mechanism is a brand new mechanism. And it is a mechanism that is extremely complicated and clueless. This mechanism has only been out for a minute or two. Chinemo said he had found a way to crack it. Is this a joke? But after thinking about the great achievements Chinemo had made before, after the incredible operations, the audience in the live broadcast room was a little unsure. Just when everyone was confused. Not sure if Chinemo was joking, or really so invincible. Chinemo in the game had already started to move. I saw that Chinemo, who had broken free from the imprisonment, first took a step to the left. Then, he took another step forward. Then to the right. Then to the left. Chinmo's movement can be said to be completely random. Very casual. But it was just such a chaotic movement. But it didn't suffer any damage. It even began to recover its own blood volume. A few seconds later, when Chinemo stopped, the space ruler Ganis, who had not lost blood in front of him, suddenly dropped more than 10 points. Seeing this scene, as long as the audience in the live broadcast room are not fools, they will know. What Chinemo said just now was not a joke. But he really found the mechanism here. When I thought about how confused I was before, I didn't know what to do. Chinemo had already cracked the mechanism here. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage seemed to explode and began to refresh. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell is going on? How come the space ruler Gani's really lost blood? No way. Did the senior brother really find the mechanism here? Is he kidding? How could the mechanism here be found so easily? It's too fucking unbelievable. Am I dreaming? Who has free hands? Can you slap me twice? I want to extort some money. Illusion? It must be an illusion. This can't be true, senior brother. This must be a coincidence, right? Whether it's a coincidence or not depends on whether the senior brother can explain it. If he can explain it, then there's no problem, right, senior brother? Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been mobilized, then Shin-Mo will definitely not waste time here. Taking advantage of this time, the space ruler Gani's just summoned a new grid walking mechanism. He spoke immediately. Hey, brothers, the mechanism here is not as complicated as you think. What we need to do is very simple. We just need to walk through the order in which the grids appear. If we walk correctly, it will be considered as breaking the mechanism. If we walk incorrectly, it will be considered as triggering the mechanism. While explaining, Shin-Mo has regained his freedom. The movement begins. Forward, left, right, backward. The same as before. Although Shin-Mo's movement still seems to be without any rules. But when he stopped, the space ruler Gani still dropped a bit. One blood loss can be said to be accidental. The same operation was performed twice in a row. The same blood loss. If this is not a mechanism, then there is nothing to be a mechanism. Brothers, did you see that? I just followed the order of the grid's appearance, and I did it all right. So the health of the space ruler Gani's dropped by more than 10 bars. With such a simple mechanism, I believe everyone should be able to easily win, right? Shin-Mo said with a hint of sarcasm. Hearing this, the faces of the audience in the live broadcast room turned black. Easily win? Who the hell can easily win? The order of the appearance of these grids, as well as the speed of appearance and disappearance. They can't even remember half of it. In this case, how can they get all the mechanisms right? Thinking about the situation they will face next. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at the time. The barrage began to refresh like crazy. No way. Is the mechanism here really to follow the order of the grid's appearance? Who the hell can remember it? Yeah, I can only remember the order of the first 3 grids, and my brain freezes after that. Isn't this too abstract? I'm confused just looking at this grid, let alone asking me to walk. I'm numb, completely numb. Is this a mechanism that anyone can design? This planner must have been cuckolded too many times, right? Hey, from this, we can see how awesome the senior brother is. He can easily win the first time he faces this mechanism. He is really invincible to the extreme. Looking at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shin-Mo couldn't help but smile. He suddenly remembered the time when he faced the grid walking mechanism. At that time, he was also confused and his scalp was numb. He made a mistake every time. He was scolded as a muggle by his teammates every time. Later, he learned from his mistakes. He spent a whole day practicing walking on the grid. Only then did we have the strength to succeed 100% now. Brothers, don't be discouraged. As the saying goes, nothing is difficult if you are determined. If we can't do it once, then we will practice 10 times, 100 times, and we will always be able to do it if we practice more. He calmed everyone's emotions casually. Shin-Mo continued to walk on the grid. Once. Twice. After walking a few more times, the mechanism of walking on the grid finally ended. The blood volume of the space ruler Gani's was only more than 40 at this time. Looking at the little blood volume of the space ruler Gani's, the audience in the live broadcast room just wanted to say something. But unfortunately, their words have not been typed out yet. The space ruler Gani's once again inserted the weapon in his hand into the ground. The next second, 4 black translucent blocks with blood bars appeared in the corner of the room. Looking at the 4 blocks that kept flashing, Shin-Mo shook his head helplessly. Trouble finally came. Chapter 257. The reason why Shin-Mo was somewhat helpless about the following mechanism. It was not because this mechanism was too complicated or difficult to crack. It was because this mechanism could not be broken by one person. In other words, he had to find a reason to call Wang Lei and the other 2 who were sitting there without being abrupt. All of them cooperated with him to crack it. You find a reason to make me balanced. You find an excuse to make me accept. Do you love me or not? I don't know what to say. After thinking for a while, Shin-Mo finally thought of a reason that was acceptable to people. Brothers, I see that this boss's health is not much. Everyone quickly revive, and we kill this boss together, so that everyone can at least participate in the killing and have some sense of accomplishment. Hearing this, Wang Lei and the others nodded. Oh, that's right, Lao Mo is still thoughtful. Why didn't I think of this? If we keep hanging there, won't we be useless? That's right, brother. What I lack is this sense of participation. You all get out of the way. I pressed the wrong button. I want to jump and kill the boss in 1 second. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go up and attack. Several people said. All of them used the resurrection coins. 3 bright white beams flashed. The moment the 3 of them were resurrected, they immediately rushed towards the boss. Mountain collapse and earth breaking slash. Dragon breaking sky slash. Ola ola ola. Several big skills hit the space ruler Ganis at the same time. But the embarrassing thing is, the 3 of them acted as fierce as tigers. The damage is 0.5. Space Dominator Ganis didn't even lose a drop of blood. What the hell? Why didn't he lose blood? Everyone asked in confusion. Brothers, why are you so anxious? Don't you see that there are still these blocks with blood bars in the room? These mechanisms are still there. How could the boss be attacked? First, he calmed down the emotions of several people. Then Shinimo began to arrange the next plan. Everyone come and attack these blocks with me. 1 more person means more strength. Let's try to solve them as soon as possible. Okay. While everyone was approaching, Shinimo deliberately attacked the block closest to him. Go swordsmanship, 1 strike. The block did not suffer any damage. Audience, question mark. Barrage. What's going on? Why didn't the big brother's attack cause damage to the block? Isn't the mechanism here to attack the block? It should be to attack the block. There are health bars on the blocks. Isn't this health bar the symbol of attack? Then what's the situation now? The big brother's attack clearly hit the block. Why didn't the block lose blood? No way, no way. This boss is about to die, and a new accident has occurred. It should be a troublesome mechanism, because according to my idea, there is only one way to crack it here, that is to attack the block. If the attack has no effect, I really can't think of any other way. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was confused, when they were panicking, Wang Lei and others had come to Chinmo's side. Under Chinmo's special position, Wang Lei stood right beside Chinmo. Opportunity. Chinmo, who had been waiting for a long time, immediately started to attack again. Seeing Chinmo attack, Wang Lei was naturally idle. He immediately followed suit and attacked. What everyone present did not expect was that, just now, Chinmo attacked the block alone without any effect. Now when Chinmo and Wang Lei attacked at the same time, he was hurt again for no reason. Ahem, brothers, the mechanism here does not seem complicated. When we attack these blocks, we can't attack alone. If we attack alone, these blocks will not be hurt. We need 2 people to attack together, so that these blocks can be cracked. While explaining, Chinmo quickly demonstrated again the difference between a single attack and 2 people attacking together. After a demonstration, all 4 blocks in the room were shattered. The next second, the space ruler Ganis, who had been standing at the top of the room, suddenly jumped and came directly to the middle of the room. Then, the floor on the ground changed again. In the blue floor, there were scattered red floors, because the distribution of these red floors was basically around the space ruler Ganis. And Wang Lei and his men were anxious to attack the space ruler Ganis. So they all stepped on the red floor one by one. The moment they stepped on the red floor, they fell directly. When he reappeared, everyone's health was reduced by about half. Knowing that this was another great opportunity to show off, Chinmo hurriedly spoke. Brothers, you can see that after stepping on these red floors, you will fall directly. This will not only waste time attacking the boss, but also cause huge damage. I suggest that you be careful when facing this mechanism and try not to step on it. While explaining, release skills to the space ruler Ganis. Draw the sword and cut, phantom sword dance. Compared with the invincible state before. At this time, the space ruler Ganis has entered the attackable state. Each of Chinmo's skills can cause fatal damage to it. In a short while, the space ruler Ganis, who originally had 20 or 30 blood points, was directly killed by Chinmo on the spot. The realm of nothingness was successfully cleared. The clearance time slowly appeared in front of everyone. 8 minutes and 57 seconds, nearly 9 minutes. It seems a bit long. But you have to know that it has been more than 10 hours since the update of the realm of nothingness. It took more than 10 hours to break the dungeon. Chinmo only had 9 minutes to complete it. Such an amazing efficiency. It stunned all the viewers in the live broadcast room. The comments were boiling instantly. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Is the senior brother so powerful? The realm of nothingness was taken down so quickly. It's so outrageous, okay? I thought that no matter how powerful the senior brother was, it would take him 1 or 2 hours to break the realm of nothingness. I didn't expect him to complete it in 9 minutes. 6666, I'm convinced, I'm completely convinced, senior brother is worthy of being the god of land reclamation, he's really invincible. I'm so envious. What kind of land reclamation ability is this? Is it really that others can't crack it, so you can just crack it yourself? Now senior brother has taken the first kill of 2 dungeons. Why do I feel that the first kill of Black Earth seems to belong to him? Needless to say, even a fool knows it. But I just don't know how long it will take senior brother to take the first kill. 9 minutes? 8 minutes? Looking at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo couldn't help showing a thoughtful expression on his face. Originally, according to his original plan, he was going to repeat the old tricks again, to put pressure on all the players in the server again. But now it seems, if he leaves for a while inexplicably like this, then the intention of pretending is a bit too obvious. Although this will not have a big impact on his reputation, but he will definitely be known as someone who doesn't consider ordinary players and only cares about his own feelings. This kind of reputation is absolutely unacceptable to Chen Mo, who cherishes his reputation. So after some thought, he finally chose to change his plan. He took a deep breath and said to the audience in the live broadcast room, "Brothers, it's 8:53 now, and I need to go out at 9 o'clock. How about we have an exciting challenge? If I can get the first kill of the Black Land within 7 minutes, please give me the free fish balls in your hands. If I can't get the first kill of Black Earth within 7 minutes, then I will draw all the cash rewards for the first kill I got before and give them to everyone. How about that?" The whole audience was in an uproar. The audience in the live broadcast room, who were originally immersed in Chen Mo's invincible style. After hearing Chen Mo's words, they were all dumbfounded. Get the first kill of Black Earth in 7 minutes? You know, Black Earth is a brand new dungeon. But it is a dungeon that has blocked all the players in the server for more than 10 hours. 7 minutes is such a short time. It's so fucking difficult to pass the level. How can it be possible to crack the mechanism and get the first kill? Because I really didn't expect Chen Mo to make such a crazy decision. So everyone present was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. The barrage exploded directly. Oh my god, am I hallucinating? Did the senior brother say 7 minutes, not 17? Although it's a bit outrageous, if my friend and I have good ears, the senior brother said 7 minutes. 7 minutes to get the first kill of Black Earth? What kind of international joke is this? I feel that it's impossible to crack the mechanism of the Black Earth boss room in 17 minutes. Senior brother, you are inflated? You may not have been to Black Earth. I can tell you clearly that Black Earth is the most powerful of the 3 dungeons. Not only is it the most powerful, but also the most disgusting. The mechanism of almost every monster is very abstract. I almost broke my mind. Shocked by the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo didn't rush to answer. He just silently clicked to select other copies. Then he double-clicked the Black Earth. While entering the copy, he said something even more incredible. "Oh, by the way, brothers, this time I will not only brush the Black Earth, but also talk about it while brushing, so everyone must prepare a small notebook and remember every mechanism." Audience, hiss! In the era of the internet, the speed of information dissemination is always amazing. In a short while, Chen Mo's bold words spread throughout the entire DNF world. After knowing this news, the first reaction of the players was that Chen Mo was joking. Because anyone who has brushed or seen the monsters in the Black Earth knows that the monsters in the Black Earth are not just high in damage and high in health. More importantly, the mechanisms of these monsters are more time-consuming than one another. The blood ball eating in the second picture. The combo in the third picture. The breaking move in the fourth picture. Just taking these mechanisms into account, it will take more than 7 minutes to win. Not to mention, there is also a final boss waiting there. For complex elite monsters. Plus an unsolved boss. How can you see this? It is impossible to win in 7 minutes. Because I really can't figure out where Chen Mo's confidence comes from. So the players couldn't help but come to various places related to DNF. Started a crazy discussion. Sponge Patrick, have you heard? The eldest brother just said that he would take down the Black Land in 7 minutes. I wonder if this is true? Egg-laying fighter, it should be true. Now this news is spreading everywhere. If it is false, someone would have debunked it long ago. Colorful universal charge. Really? How the hell can this be true? I have played Black Earth before. Just based on the Black Earth's mechanism, I feel that even 17 minutes is dangerous, let alone 7 minutes. Angry little iron pillar. The key is that the senior brother said that he would open up the land while explaining it. I really don't understand where he got the confidence to say that April day in the world. No ball time will prove everything. It's just 7 minutes. Let's wait for him for 7 minutes and see what he is like. People are curious, especially about things that they find incredible. Curiosity is even stronger. After thinking that Chinemo could not accomplish what he said, players chose to come to Chinmo's live broadcast room. At this time, their idea was very simple. That is, they wanted to get the 400,000 yuan reward for Chinmo's first kill. Even Jesus couldn't stop it. Looking at the number of people in the live broadcast room, that was still rising wildly. The rhythm of the barrage was still fermenting rapidly. Wang Lei, who was the room manager, asked with some concern. Lao Mo, are you sure what you said is correct? You know, the mechanisms of the Black Land are a waste of time. I feel that the mechanisms of the elite monsters alone cannot be stopped in 7 minutes. Not finding the right cracking method is indeed a waste of time. But if you find a cracking method, it may not be the same. Don't you find that the monsters in the Black Land have one thing in common? Chinemo said with a smile. What is the common point? Everyone asked in confusion. High defense does not mean invincibility. After saying this lightly, Chinemo immediately turned his attention back to the game. At this time, all the monsters in the first room had been solved. He did not waste time. Then he chose to enter the second room. Brothers, I believe everyone knows the mechanism of this room. It is to eat blood balls, attack monsters for a while, after eating a wave of blood balls, eat blood balls again, attack again, and so on. This method of cracking is really a waste of time. I thought of a way to quickly solve this monster. Now I will show you. Chapter 258. A single stone stirs up 1,000 waves. The audience in the live broadcast room was stunned when they heard Chinmo's words. Are there other mechanisms? What other mechanisms could there be? Isn't the mechanism here only able to be solved by eating blood balls? And as Chinemo said, it should be solved as soon as possible. It is completely unrealistic, because they have tested almost all methods before. There is no way to avoid the operation of eating blood balls. Since there is no solution, how can it be solved quickly? Don't be funny, Anchor. There is no other mechanism here. The mechanism here is only to eat blood. Indeed, I have tested some other methods, and none of them are useful. You can only eat blood and follow the mechanism. Big brother, I know you are in a hurry, but don't worry, there is no other shortcut in this copy. You can only follow the mechanism step by step. Now I guess Big Brother is already panicking. After all, it is impossible to solve it in 7 minutes just by following these mechanisms. Ha ha, otherwise I would say Big Brother is a good person. He thinks of us brothers as soon as he makes money, he really. I cry to death. For the flowery discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chinemo did not pay much attention. Because he knew clearly. No matter how much he said now, it would be useless. Only when he showed everything. That would be the perfect time for him to show off. Hey brothers, it seems that you don't quite believe what I said. If that's the case, then you better watch carefully. While speaking, Chinemo has switched the weapon in his hand to the Blade of Soul. Switching completed. Arrived in front of Time 8 of Despair. Phantom Sword Dance. The sword energy swung quickly, and slashed at Time 8 of Despair frantically. In an instant, the effect of the Blade of Soul was triggered continuously. Several bloods at a time. After several triggers, the blood volume of Time 8 of Despair dropped by about half in an instant. Seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned at first. Then they fell into deep regret. Yes, why didn't they think of this operation? Although Time 8 of Despair has always had high defense before breaking the defense. But high defense is completely different from invincibility. High defense can attack. Since it can attack, the effect of the Blade of Soul can be triggered naturally. With the blood reduction of the Blade of Soul. Then why do you need to follow the mechanism stupidly? Looking at the rapidly decreasing HP of Time 8 of Despair. Thinking of his distrust of Chinemo just now. The audience in the live broadcast room only felt a flush of blushing. The next second, the barrage was like crazy, and began to refresh crazily. Fuck, this monster can also attack with rift wounds? Why didn't I think of it? Who said it as if he had thought of it? Just this operation. If it wasn't for the demonstration of the senior brother, I guess I would never have thought of it in my life. Now the senior brother has saved time. Originally, it would take 4 or 5 waves of blood-eating mechanisms here, but now it will only take 2 waves at most, and this Time 8 of Despair will be killed. I didn't expect that the clown was actually me. I have nothing to do. Why do I have to question the senior brother? Am I not asking for trouble? You are all paying attention to the mechanism, but I am paying attention to the fact that the price of the Rift Soul Blade is going to go up again. I wonder how much it will go up this time. Since the audience in the live broadcast room can all realize that Shinmo's operation will have an impact on the price of the Rift Soul Blade, let alone Wang Lei, who is the #1 merchant in the national server. The moment he saw Shinmo's operation, he immediately burst into shocking joy. Ha ha, this is technology one have never seen before. How did you find this operation, Lao Mo? Based on this operation, I estimate that the price of the Rift Soul Blade will at least double. Double? Shin-Mo shook his head slightly. Don't panic, Lao Wang, it's just the beginning now. There are still a few monsters behind. If the monsters behind can also use the rift, how much do you think the price of the rift can double? Ah? Because I know that Shin-Mo never shoots arrows without arrows. So after hearing Shin-Mo's words, Wang Lei's mood became even more excited. Fuck, Lao Mo, do you mean that the monster behind can still use the rift? Is that monster useful? Hey, don't worry, Lao Wang, I'm just guessing, and we need to test it before we know. Wait a minute. Considering that he hasn't really brushed the Black Land once. If he is 100% sure directly, it would be a bit too scary. So Shin-Mo still played it safe. After perfunctorily dealing with Wang Lei, he put his attention back to the game. Brothers, it seems that my guess is correct. When we have weapons like the Rift Soul Blade, we can completely ignore the mechanism and kill this monster. Then the question is, some brothers will definitely ask, if there is no weapon, like the Rift Hard Blade, what should we do when facing time out of despair? It's actually very simple. We only need to go through 6 mechanisms. The first mechanism is the Roar of the Mad Dragon. Time out of despair will periodically release shock waves similar to the Roar of the Mad Dragon. After the release, it will not only cause damage to the surroundings, but also improve its own defense. The second mechanism is camouflage. Throw out your cloak and put yourself into a camouflage state. We need to find him after the camouflage and attack him to break his camouflage. The third mechanism is the black hole. Summon a black hole with an absorption effect on the ground to absorb the surrounding enemies. Once absorbed into the black hole, you will suffer huge damage. The fourth mechanism is the gun dance. Swing the long gun in your hand to launch a fan-shaped attack towards the front. After hitting the enemy will enter a bleeding state. The fifth mechanism. Eat blood balls. If we enter alone, we will not be bound and can eat blood balls by ourselves. If we enter in a team, except for 1P, everyone will be bound and only 1P can eat blood balls. For this mechanism, when we brush the Black Land, we must put the fast runner in 1P, otherwise if we run too slowly and can't eat the ball, the teammates will be miserable. The sixth mechanism is the Death Sickle. If we can't kill the Despair Time-At as soon as possible, the Despair Time-At will release the Death Sickle. The so-called Death Sickle is a death sickle with a blood bar randomly formed on a person's head. Once this thing appears, other people need to attack the teammate with the Death Sickle together to knock down the Death Sickle on his head. It should be noted that after the Death Sickle disappears, you must stop, otherwise your teammates will be killed instantly. Audience, It would have been fine if Shin-Mo hadn't said it. The audience in the live broadcast room still thought that the Soul Blade was a dispensable weapon. Now after listening to Shin-Mo's explanation, the audience in the live broadcast room had only one idea. That is, they must get a blood-reducing weapon. Otherwise, those teammates in the wild team. After 6 mechanisms, I'm afraid they won't have enough lives to die even if they have 10 lives. Barrage. This is really scary. Is this monster really just an elite monster? Why do I feel that its mechanism is even more outrageous than that of the boss? It's more than outrageous, it's simply outrageous. I feel my scalp tingling just listening to it, let alone asking me to fight it. No time to explain. The first district of Guangdong East is buying a Rift Soul Blade. It's higher than the price at the auction house, 10 million. 10 million? That was the price just now. Now the price of the Rift Soul Blade has risen to 15 million. Hammer? It has risen to 15 million again? If it continues to rise, won't it be the same price as before? Rift is really awesome. The 60th version is awesome, and the 70th version is still so awesome. It can be awesome for 2 versions. It's really invincible. Awesome for 2 versions? Looking at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shin-Mo couldn't help but show a weird smile on his face. Because if he remembered correctly, Rift Soul Blade is in the subsequent 85th version. Anton version. Even the Loot version and the Trans Time version are awesome. It can be said that the level 20 sword, the Blade of the Soul, directly penetrates the entire DNF. Okay, brothers, As for the Rift Soul blade, you'd better think carefully about whether to buy it or not. After all, the price of the Rift Soul is really high now. He casually separated himself from the relationship. Shinemo continued to attack Time Out of Despair. Soon, Time Out of Despair's health was completely emptied. The second room was successfully cleared. At this time, about a minute had passed. No time was wasted. At the moment when the portal flashed, Shinemo immediately chose to enter the third room of the Black Earth. The monster in the third room is called Belias of Destruction. As for the mechanism of this monster, it should be regarded as the simplest one in the Black Earth dungeon. So Shinemo didn't do anything fancy. He started attacking immediately. Brothers, I believe everyone knows that the mechanism of this monster is mainly to hit combos. According to my research, we only need to hit this monster 80 times in a combo, and it will release a pink whirlwind. When it releases the pink whirlwind, pink ghosts will appear in the whirlwind. At this time, we only need to be possessed by one pink ghost, and then we can cause damage to Belias of Destruction. It should be noted that you must not let one person attract all the pink ghosts, because in that case, it is very likely that this person will be killed by the pink ghosts in seconds. Explaining while attacking. Relying on the experience of making all professional alien sets, Shinemo can be said to have suppressed Belias of Destruction to death. In a short while, Shinemo completely emptied Belias of Destruction's health. What's outrageous is that during this period of time, Shinemo was not even attacked by Belias of Destruction. Looking at Shenmo's familiar and painful operation, the audience in the live broadcast room felt suffocated. What the hell is going on? Isn't this the first time Shinemo has played the Black Earth? Why is he so skilled? This is not the first time. I guess even if it's the 100th time, he can't be so skilled. Barrage. What's going on? Why do I feel that the Master Brother's operation in killing monsters is so smooth, as if he has done it countless times? Indeed, I feel so too. Could it be that the Master Brother has already done this dungeon many times in private before? Of course not. It has only been more than 10 hours since the dungeon was updated. How many times can he do it in such a short time? Hey, this is probably the so-called talent. The Master Brother's talent in killing monsters is really too high. For us, the invincible mechanism is our BQ for him. I can only say that the Master Brother's strength is really enviable. He is invincible in opening up Wasteland, invincible in operation, invincible in discovery, invincible in research, and directly invincible in all aspects. Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shinemo has successfully killed Belias of Destruction. After killing Belias of Destruction, Shinemo immediately walked towards the next room. Enter the fourth room of the Black Earth. The monster in the fourth room of the Black Earth is called Astros of Terror. Although the mechanism of this monster sounds simple, but in fact, this monster is a real nightmare for destroying the whole team. Many players can't even let it enter the state of breaking moves. They have been killed by it in seconds and have no resurrection coins. Brothers, the mechanism of this monster is divided into 3 parts. The first part is attack. Attack as much as possible, because when this monster enters the static state, the more attacks it receives, the fewer self-explosive ghosts it will summon later. Correspondingly, if we don't attack it, it will summon a room of self-explosive ghosts and directly blow us to death. While speaking, Shinemo was not idle. He quickly used various skills to attack the horror Astros. After a series of attacks, the progress bar above the head of the horror Astros finally came to the end. The next second, 2 self-explosive ghosts appeared. At the same time, 5 or 6 black spheres condensed behind the horror Astros. What you are seeing now is the second stage of this monster, the breaking move. Every time we successfully break the move, there will be 1 less black ball behind the horror Astros. When all the black balls of the horror Astros disappear, it will enter an attackable state. Listening to Shinmo's explanation, the faces of the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but show a strange expression. Others don't know. How can they who have experienced it personally not know? Just the operation of breaking the move. It sounds simple, but in fact it is extremely complicated. Especially for the horror Astros with fast movement speed and high damage. It is the nightmare of countless people. Now they have begun to look forward to how Shinemo will be beaten by the horror Astros next. Chapter 259. Shinemo had already guessed what the audience in the live broadcast room thought. But he was not panicked at all. Because only he knew that he had worked hard to break the trick. In order to avoid being ridiculed by his teammates. In order to be admired by everyone. How much effort he had made. How much hard work he had put in. Now is the time to show the efforts and hard work he had put in. While thinking, Chinemo hit the horror Astros with an upward strike. At the moment the skill hit, the black sphere behind the horror Astros immediately disappeared. Audience? Question mark. Looking at this sudden scene, the audience in the live broadcast room was obviously stunned. Hit with one shot? Is this luck? Or coincidence? Or strength? Just when they were a little confused about the situation, Chinemo had already released the second attack. Broken Army. The skill hit the horror Astros again. Same as before. When the skill hit the horror Astros, another black sphere behind the horror Astros disappeared immediately. Once could be considered an accident. Twice in a row. Each time it was a hit. As long as the audience in the live broadcast room are not fools, they can realize that Chinemo must have been relieved by his strength. Thinking about the mechanism, that they were beaten into muggles before, and their mentality collapsed. Now it was cracked by Chinemo so easily. The emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room could not be restrained at that time. The barrage seemed to be crazy. It began to refresh crazily. What the hell? What the hell is this? How come the senior brother succeeded twice in a row? Is it so easy to break the trick? Yeah, I thought the senior brother would be beaten into a muggle like us, but I didn't expect that the clown was actually me. The key mechanism here is not just us. The other anchors were also beaten dumbfounded. Why is the senior brother so relaxed? Not only relaxed, it's casual. Every shot can hit. The success rate is 100%. This is something a human can do. Too fucking awesome. What kind of talent is this? What kind of strength? I even suspect that the senior brother is really playing a game with us. Accompanied by the incredible discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo has successfully knocked down all the black balls behind the horror Astros. Brothers, when all the black balls behind the horror Astros are knocked down, it will enter the attackable state, and the whole time is about 10 seconds. During this time, we have to use all our skills to kill it instantly as much as possible, otherwise, after 10 seconds, it will repeat the previous mechanism. Explain while attacking. Relying on his own invincible damage, Chinemo quickly killed the terrifying Astros on the spot. The fourth room was successfully cleared. At this time, it was about 3 minutes since Chinemo entered the dungeon. Cleared 4 rooms in 3 minutes. Such incredible efficiency instantly stirred up the entire DNF community. For a time, all places related to DNF began to discuss Chinemo. Chat group against Die Demon King, True Yuingfeng. Isn't this speed too crazy, senior brother? Cleared 4 rooms in 3 minutes. Is this something a human can do? Soul Killer. It's outrageous, okay. I remember that it took me more than 10 minutes to get through the 5th room. Combination of handsome and handsome. Now you feel the pressure from the senior brother, right? We were suppressed by the senior brother in the past. EIJI. Oh, there's really no comparison. Sometimes I doubt whether the senior brother is a human being. The things he did seem to be something that only gods can do. Shoo baby. I can only say that if the senior brother really gets the first kill of the Black Earth in 7 minutes, then we will be really embarrassed. On the other side, because I know that now is not the best opportunity to show off. So Chinemo didn't waste time. After taking down the horror Astros, he immediately chose to enter the 5th room of the Black Earth. The monster in the 5th room is called Saint Michel. Although this monster has the least HP among all the monsters in the Black Earth, but because it has various abstract mechanisms. So if you fight, it is actually quite difficult to solve. After entering the map, Saint Michel, who was half kneeling on the ground, slowly stood up. At the same time, a golden coin appeared above Chinmo's head. Brothers, I don't know if you have noticed that when we enter the room, if we are in a team, a coin will appear above everyone's head. The coin is divided into 2 colors, gold or silver. If it is a gold coin, then we need everyone to stand together. On the contrary, if it is a silver coin, then we must stand separately. If we don't meet this requirement, we will suffer fatal damage or even be killed instantly. There was no surprise. The mechanism that Chinemo mentioned is a hidden detail. Even in later generations, many people don't know it. Not to mention that it is the first day of the update of this dungeon today. After hearing Chinmo's explanation, the audience in the live broadcast room all took a breath. At this time, they finally understood. Why did they die inexplicably after entering the map? It seems that they were killed by their teammates. I am numb, completely numb. I didn't expect that every time I died here, I was killed by my muggle teammates. No wonder those anchors are fine. It turns out that those anchors are all solo, and we basically team up, so we die every time. It's too detailed, really too detailed. With such a detailed mechanism, I guess other people may not be able to find it in months except for the senior brother. That's why I like to watch the Senior Brother's live broadcast. He is really detailed. I can always learn new knowledge from him. Listening to your words is better than a speech. Senior Brother, how did you discover these mechanisms? Why can't we find them? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was talking, Saint Michel had already stood up straight. Opportunity. The moment Saint Michel stood up, Chin Mo directly hit it with a skill. Pajun, knocked away successfully, upward thrust, inner go swordsmanship. Brothers, this Saint Michel's mechanism is divided into 2 stages. Now is his first stage mechanism. In this stage, it will not release any overly outrageous mechanisms. Basically, they are all some ordinary attacks. My suggestion is that when you face this mechanism, it is best to knock it away directly, and then take it away in one go, without giving it any chance to resist. While speaking, quick attack. Every time Chin Mo attacks, he can cause fatal damage to Saint Michel. Saint Michel, who was knocked into the air. He didn't even have a chance to land. His health bar was completely emptied. Saint Michel is dead. Brothers, this Saint Michel is different from other monsters. Other monsters die, and that's it. Saint Michel will be resurrected after it dies. And when it is resurrected, it will enter the high stiffness stage of the invincible body. At that time, it will release more skills, such as Professional General Attack, Blue Fist Diving Swing, Diving Straight Punch, Diving Flying Punch, Holy Knight Holy Light Protection, Spear of Victory, Hammer of Repentance, Justice Judgment, and so on. The damage of these skills is very high, especially the skill of Hammer of Repentance. Once hit head-on, we may even be killed instantly. Here Chin Mo's voice just fell. Saint Michel, who had just fallen to the ground, stood up again. At the same time, an archangel with 3 sets of angel wings appeared above its head. After getting up, Saint Michel hit Chin Mo with a diving straight punch. Block. Use blocking to successfully block Saint Michel's attack. Chin Mo backhanded and slashed with a sword. Because this monster has a high stiffness and a strong ability to break attacks, I suggest that you don't fight it head-on when facing it. It's best to choose a misaligned attack. If conditions permit, get another HP-reducing weapon, then there won't be any problem. After some preparation, change the weapon to the Soul Blade. Inside the Go Swordsmanship, XXX. Originally, Saint Michel had high defense and high stiffness at this time, so it should be difficult to fight. But because Chin Mo changed the weapon, he used the Soul Blade that ignored any defense and various mechanisms. So it only took a few seconds. Saint Michel's HP was reduced by half. Before the audience in the live broadcast room could react, Saint Michel was killed again on the spot. The 5th room was successfully cleared. The audience, seeing the Soul Blade show its power again. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but have a thought in their hearts. That is regret, deep regret. They regretted not hoarding some Soul Blades. Regretted not selling blood to hoard this weapon. If they did so, then wouldn't they have made a lot of money by now? Barrage. Fuck. Can anyone tell me why a level 20 weapon is still so useful even in version 70? It's unbelievable. I thought the Rift Blade was going to be eliminated in version 60, but it's still so awesome in version 70. Can anyone tell me how much the price of the Rift Blade of the Mind has risen in the auction house? Why do I feel like I can't afford it? The lowest price at the 20 auction house is 23 million now, and the price is still rising. I guess 25 million is unstoppable. Oh my god, I remember that the value of Lai Chuang was only 1 to 2 million before, but now it is 25 million. Isn't it more than 10 times? Why didn't anyone tell me about this business opportunity? Damn it! Looking at the incompetent and furious discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chin Mo couldn't help but reveal a look of nostalgia. Once upon a time, wasn't he the same as these people? Whenever he knew about a new business opportunity, his heart was always full of annoyance, full of regret. Always asked himself, why didn't I know it earlier? Why didn't I dare to stock up more? Over and over again. This happened every time. But it couldn't be changed. And now? This is the awesomeness of time travel. You can easily get something that others can't get in their lifetime. This feeling is really fucking cool. After a sigh, Chin Mo immediately chose to enter the boss room of the Black Earth. Compared with the previous rooms that had been cracked. When Chin Mo entered the boss room that had not been cracked, the entire live broadcast room was in a frenzy. The audience refreshed the bullet screen, and gifts like flying. All were curious whether Chin Mo could crack the dozen disappearing rooms that had stumped all the players in the server. The boss of the Black Earth was called Chaos Ozma. As for this monster, It is no exaggeration to say that it can be regarded as the originator of the group bombing. Back then, Chinemo didn't know how many times he died here, how many times he was bombed. In the end, he didn't want to play the Black Earth dungeon anymore. It was because this Chaos Ozma was too outrageous. So at that time, there was a very interesting saying circulating in the gaming world. That is, it is better to kill Void Bakar 100 times than to kill Black Earth once. This shows how invincible this monster is. Brothers, as for the mechanism here, I still need to test it first, so don't get excited. While speaking, Chinemo rushed directly to attack Chaos Ozma. Go swordsmanship, XXX, just when Chinemo attacked Chaos Ozma. Chaos Ozma also released its mechanism. Black spheres appeared on the screen. After these spheres appeared, they immediately floated over Chinmo's head. Then boom, exploded instantly. Chinemo, who was originally full of blood. He was immediately blown away by about half of his blood. If he hadn't been prepared and avoided the self-explosion of the remaining black spheres, he might have been killed directly. Everyone has seen how high the damage of this mechanism is. When you attack here, you have to be careful and try to avoid it as much as possible, otherwise you will be easily killed, he explained while attacking. Soon, Chaos Ozma, who had been passively attacked, released the second mechanism. A dark pillar slowly rose from the ground. What you see now is the second mechanism of Chaos Ozma. Let me show you how its mechanism works. As soon as Chinemo finished speaking, the black pillar hit him. The next second, he entered the deceleration and blinding state. The function of this mechanism should be an abnormal state. After we are attacked, we will immediately enter one or two abnormal states. Everyone should pay attention to using the world instrument to remove it. Just as Chinemo was explaining the mechanism, a line of small words suddenly appeared at the bottom of the room. Aura of betrayal. With the appearance of this line of words, Chinmo's body color suddenly turned into ink black. But strangely, he did not change further. Become the same monster as the players. Chapter 260. Looking at Chinemo without any change. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but be confused. Because when they brushed here before, once the text below appeared, and the color of the body changed, then some of them would become a string monster. And now Chinemo has been changing color for a long time. But he has not been affected at all. This is obviously a bit unscientific. Barrage. What's going on? Why is this happening? Why didn't the senior brother turn into a monster? Yes, I was waiting for the senior brother to turn into a monster, and then tease him, but I didn't expect that I would be slapped in the face. Strange, really strange. Does this monster discriminate? The handsome and awesome ones are fine, but the ugly and weak ones will turn into monsters? Hammer, you can only talk about yourself, don't bring us along, we are not as bad as you say. Then what do you think is going on? Why are the same dungeons, the same monsters, the same mechanisms, but nothing is the same? Although Chinemo knew all the reasons clearly. But considering that there is still a while before the mechanism ends, it is not the best time to show off. So he just casually glanced at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then he started to attack Chaos Ozma again. As he attacked, the combo on the right began to increase rapidly at this time. 30 times. 40 times. 60 times. After Chinemo attacked Chaos Ozma 60 times in a row, Chaos Ozma was always invincible. Suddenly entered the attackable state. Faced with this excellent attack opportunity, Chinemo, who had already prepared everything, naturally would not waste time. He immediately attacked with a phantom sword dance. Then, draw the sword and slash. Draw the sword and slash through the air. In a short period of time, Chinemo directly caused tons of damage to Chaos Ozma. Unfortunately, just when Chinemo was attacking vigorously, when he was ready to hit more blood, Chaos Ozma entered the invincible state again. Brothers, as for the mechanism here, I have roughly understood what is going on. The mechanism here is very simple, just like the previous green-named monsters, hit combos, and when our combos reach more than 60 times, Chaos Ozma will enter the defense-breaking state. It takes a very short time to enter the defense-breaking state, at most about 6 or 7 seconds, so we must deal as much damage as possible during this period of time, so that it will be easier to kill it later. As for now, it has entered the invincible state again. If I am not wrong in this situation, we should only need to hit combos again, and there will be no other problems. While speaking, Chinemo immediately started to attack Chaos Ozma again. Go swordsmanship, XXX, after Chinemo attacked for a while. His body once turned dark black. At the same time, a line of text appeared at the bottom of the game. Out of space, What is outrageous is that after these familiar things appeared, the scene that the audience in the live broadcast room expected still did not appear. Chinemo did not change at all this time. Seeing this scene, the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room could not be restrained at that time. The barrage seemed to be crazy and began to refresh crazily. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? How come the senior brother is really immune to any damage? Why didn't he transform this time? Yes, I remember that when these words appeared, someone in the team would turn into a sawtooth monster, but why was the senior brother not affected? It's unfair, this is really unfair. Is the planner treating them differently? Is this the green light given by the planner to the senior brother? I have other uses for your pig brain. Don't you think about it carefully? Why would the planner ruin the whole game for one person? Then why is this? Once or twice is fine, but it's like this every time, which makes me a little incomprehensible. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was confused and talking about it, Chinemo had already played more than 60 combos again. Chaos Ozma breaks defense. Raptor breaks the sky. Phantom sword dance. Chinemo was ready long ago. He immediately started the crazy attack mode. One big skill after another. He quickly hit Chaos Ozma. In the blink of an eye, Chaos Ozma's health was almost gone. But it was a pity. Just when Chinemo was about to kill Chaos Ozma in one go, Chaos Ozma once again entered the invincible state. Brothers, it seems that my guess is correct. The mechanism here is to play combos. As long as Chaos Ozma is invincible, we will start playing combos. After playing the combo, if Chaos Ozma's defense is broken, we will deal as much damage as possible, because this determines how long it will take us to kill this Chaos Ozma. While explaining, he continued to attack. Soon, a scene that the audience in the live broadcast room could not accept appeared again. Chinmo's body color changed again. New text appeared below the game. View change. These familiar things once again did not affect Chinemo at all. Chinemo successfully played the third break move without any injury. Break the army. Draw the sword and cut. Chaos Ozma's health was already low. Now, he was attacked by Chinemo again. Chaos Ozma's health was instantly reduced. Chaos Ozma died. Black Earth was successful. System announcement. Players born in the 90s are looking for someone to lead. Lu Huaqiang, I am proud of you, I like you, and we have formed a team to successfully pass the Black Earth dungeon for the first time, and won the first kill reward, Apostle Terminator costume, Apostle Terminator title, Mini Ozma pet, and 200,000 renminbi in cash. Looking at the system announcement that appeared at the top of the screen, he looked at Chinmo's almost full health again. The audience in the live broadcast room only felt a surge of blood. What the hell is this? How could Chaos Ozma die so easily? This monster blocked them for a long time. The monster that beat them all into muggles. It was solved so easily. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Oh my god, am I hallucinating? Is this really a copy of the Black Earth? Although it's a bit outrageous, this is 100% Black Earth. 100% Chaos Ozma. It's unbelievable, this Chaos Ozma is really that simple? Why was it so difficult when we just fought it? I don't know. I only know that the mechanism encountered by the senior brother is completely different from ours. At least, he didn't turn into a monster once. Yes. I don't understand this situation either. Why is there really a difference in treatment in DNF? Or is there a mechanism that we haven't discovered? Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have reached a peak, then Chinemo will definitely not say more nonsense here. He deliberately put on a thoughtful expression and muttered to himself. Brothers, if it is according to what you said, I seem to understand something. I remember that when I watched other people's videos of opening up the wasteland before, I also saw that some of those people turned into various monsters. And their changes don't seem to be random, but have a sequence. The sequence is arranged according to the team formation, from 1P to 4P, first 1P changes, then 2P, and so on, until 4P, and each person's changes are different, and they will become 4 kinds of monsters respectively. Knowing that just talking will definitely not convince the players. So while Chinemo was explaining, he had already entered the Black Earth dungeon again. This time he stayed directly at 1P. After a battle, he successfully arrived at the final boss room. Soon, a familiar scene appeared, aura of betrayal, the moment the words appeared. Chinemo, who was at 1P, immediately turned into a skewers. Brothers, it seems that my guess is not wrong. The mechanism here is indeed related to our location. Players who stay at 1P will turn into skewers, and teammates will all change color. As for how we should remove it, I think it has a lot to do with the two skills we can use after transformation. While laying the groundwork, Chin Mo decisively released the first skill to Wang Lei, who was closest to him. The first skill was to send out a spike. The spike pierced Wang Lei directly. It immediately caused damage to Wang Lei. It seems that it is not the first skill. Let's try the second skill now. As he spoke, Chin Mo used the second skill after transformation on Wang Lei. This time Chin Mo still pierced Wang Lei. The only difference from the first time was that, this time after piercing Wang Lei not only did not suffer any damage, and his body returned to normal color. Audience, looking at this scene in front of them, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but take a breath. If they were not mistaken, Chin Mo's initial analysis and the result here are really the same. Whether it is the order of transformation, or the method of removing the mechanism. Exactly the same. That is to say, Chin Mo, who was playing this dungeon for the first time, he immediately found the doubt that had troubled him for a long time. Such an outrageous cracking ability. This is simply unheard of. 6666. What mechanism cracking master? Senior brother, are you a little too powerful? This mechanism was cracked so casually by you. I am convinced, completely convinced. No wonder senior brother can get the first kill here, with his strength. Who else can get it if not him? To be honest, before, I always felt that senior brother always got the first kill because of a lot of luck. But now it seems that this is completely due to strength. It seems that the senior brother didn't make a move at the beginning. He really gave us a chance. Otherwise, once he made a move, we would have no chance of getting the first kill. What novel protagonist. He won almost all the first kills by himself. Others are no match for him. I am really envious of him. While the audience in the live broadcast room were dumbfounded, Chin Mo quickly explained all the remaining changes. When all the mechanisms were explained, he smiled and said, "Okay, brothers, this is probably the mechanism here. The reason why I didn't change just now was because I was in 4P. Before the boss's change mechanism came to me, I had already solved the boss, so it would not be affected. If you can, try to do the same as me, so there is no need to be too troublesome." After explaining all the doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room clearly, Chin Mo naturally didn't say anything more. He showed a lonely look of a master. He said goodbye to the audience in the live broadcast room. "Hey, I originally wanted to leave the first kill opportunity to everyone this time, but I didn't expect that I accidentally got all of them in the end. Please don't blame me. What can I do? I am also desperate. Everyone, If you want to ask who is the most uncomfortable after hearing what Chin Mo said, it is naturally the anchor boss, who had all kinds of ambitions at the beginning. It was originally according to their ideas. This time, 3 copies are updated at the same time. Even if they can't compare with Chin Mo, at least they should be able to get the first kill in 1 or 2 dungeons. But I never thought. They were leading for such a long time. Not only did they not get any first kill, they were also helped by Chin Mo twice. Such a process. It was really embarrassing. Chat group against Dai Big Devil, True Yuingfeng. I am numb. Completely numb. I feel my mentality is a little broken now. Are our strength really so much worse than that of the eldest brother? Maihun, I am desperate now. Okay, there are so many of us competing with the eldest brother. How can we not compete with him? The combination of handsome and handsome. Hey, I can't help but accept it. I have seen clearly in the first kill. We have no chance to compete with the eldest brother. Phoenix Feather. Indeed. So everyone should be calm in the future. Don't get too obsessed with the first kill. If you want to defeat the eldest brother, we can only start from other aspects. Susu baby. The good news is that the second Global Martial Arts Summit is not far away. By then, we can regain our face. Lightning. Yes, that is definitely a great opportunity. I have prepared a lot of things for this opportunity, and am just waiting for the battle to begin. As for the thoughts of the anchor bosses, Chin Mo didn't know. At this time, all his thoughts were on the sale of the Rift Soul Blade at the auction house. With his previous continuous display, the price of the Rift Soul Blade, which was originally only around 10 million, it has been pushed to nearly 30 million by Wang Lei and others. Compared with the initial purchase price, it has doubled by nearly 20 times. Such a high profit. Even though Chin Mo is knowledgeable, he laughed so hard that his bee was cracked. Ha ha, brothers, everyone, work harder, take advantage of this trend, and sell all the Rift Soul Blades as soon as possible. When these things are sold out, we should stock up on some new things. Air 1? Chapter 261. It seems that Chin Mo's expression is not joking. Wang Lei and Wang Tung were stunned at that time. Another new business opportunity? Aren't there too many business opportunities? Too casual? You know, they just stocked up the huge business opportunity of the Rift Soul Blade. Now the Rift Soul Blade in their hands has not been sold out yet. Chinmo has found a new business opportunity again. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Hiss. Old Mo, you are not kidding, are you? Are you sure you have a new business opportunity? Wang Lei said in shock. Yes, Brother Mo, what you said is too scary. We are playing the same game. Why didn't I find that our game has so many business opportunities? Wang Tung exclaimed. Chinmo smiled calmly and said, Brothers, calm down. You are the top businessman in the national server. Why are you so emotional? It's just some business opportunities. You are so excited that people who don't know would think I'm going to take you to rob a bank. Air Wang, There was an awkward silence for a moment. Then Air Wang spoke a little embarrassedly. It's not that we don't have scheming, but what you said is too scary, Lao Mo. What game can be like you, finding business opportunities one after another, and you can't stop at all? Ha ha, I just found this business opportunity, and I need to test it before I can confirm it. You should focus on selling the Blade of the Soul Rift recently. After I finish the test, I will tell you the result. Chinmo said with a smile. Yes, King. Time passed. A few days passed quickly. Today, Chinmo was just like usual. He slept until 10 o'clock, then dressed and walked out of the room. As soon as he left the room, Wang Lei's anxious voice came over. Old Mo, come quickly, something big has happened. Huh? Knowing that Wang Lei would definitely not joke about such things, Chinmo did not say much nonsense. He immediately walked over quickly. When he walked over, he saw a few big words displayed on Wang Lei's computer screen at a glance. The second Global Martial Arts Peak Competition is coming. Under the words, it is the content of the announcement. According to the introduction of the announcement. In a month. That is, on January 22, 2013. The official will hold the second Global Martial Arts Peak Competition in Wuhan. The Global Martial Arts Peak Competition is divided into two parts. One part is the speed competition. The other part is the PK competition. The first morning is the preliminaries of the speed competition. The next morning is the final of the speed race. Similarly, the PK race is the same. The afternoon of the first day is the preliminaries of the PK race. The afternoon of the second day is the final of the PK race. Participating players need to submit their equipment to the official within 25 days. The official will copy the equipment provided by the players to the competition server one-to-one. After the time has passed, no more copies will be made. Players can use the things in the competition server during the game. If not, they cannot be added midway. Just when Chinmo was checking the content of the announcement in detail, the agile scout Wang Lei on the side began to report the implementation of the battle situation. Old Mo, you may not know that the entire northwest of Shaanxi is now in a mess. In order to be able to copy their strongest strength to the competition server, all the contestants have begun to collect a lot of good equipment and weapons. Really? Chinmo nodded thoughtfully and asked, What's going on with Zez? Wang Lei's expression suddenly became serious. He may have gone crazy. Now he is collecting blood cracks in the whole area. He wants any level of enhanced blood cracks, no upper limit, as many as he can get. So fierce? Chinmo's face rarely showed a serious expression. At the same time, he also thought of the properties of blood cracks. Equipment properties name, blood cracks. Level, 68. Rarity, artifact. Category, fist. Physical attack power increased by 728. Magic attack power increased by 645. Strength increased by 52. Magic resistance increased by 80. Dark attribute attack. When attacking, there is a 2% chance of making the enemy enter a dizzy state. When attacking, there is a 10% chance of making the enemy enter a bleeding state. Critical damage increased by 10%. The blood crack is not only a weapon with awesome properties. More importantly, its price is also awesome to the extreme. The exclusive ancient fan of the real wild boar copy. Just a non-enhanced one basically costs 3 or 4,000 yuan. As for the enhanced ones, that's really unlimited. TSK, he is indeed a rich man. It seems that Zez is preparing to make a big wave and make a heaven-defying weapon. Chinmo sighed. It should be like this. I estimate that he will at least make a 15-level blood rift. Wang Lei nodded in approval, and then asked with a little concern, Old Mo, if he makes a 15-level blood rift, plus some other equipment to assist, do you still have the confidence to defeat him? Hey, remove the? Old Wang, to tell you the truth, I will definitely win the championship this time, and even Jesus can't stop it, Chinemo said in a firm tone. After some discussion, Chinemo began to ask about business. By the way, Lao Wang, how are our Rift Soul blades selling? Of course, they're sold out. We have basically sold out all the Rift Soul blades we stocked, Wang Lei said excitedly. Okay, then it's the same old rule. You go and exchange all the gold coins you sold for money, Chinemo arranged. Okay. Although Chinmo's equipment for the 70th version is basically ready. But considering that his opponent is extremely powerful this time, in order to ensure that there is no risk, he decided to get more trump cards. While Wang Lei and Wang Tung were shipping, Chinmo started his familiar operation. Wash your face, hands, and body. Pray to the god of wealth, Lao Ma, and the goddess of luck. Put oranges, insert eyes, and ignite. After he finished this series of fancy metaphysics, the second king just sold all the gold coins. Lao Mo, the gold coins have been sold out, a total of more than 3 million, and the money has been transferred to you. So much. You know, the stock price of a rift is only about 1 million. The total principal is estimated to be less than 100,000 renminbi. And now they have made 3 million renminbi. Such a profit. It's like robbing a bank to make money. 3 million means 6 lottery opportunities, plus the previous 2, that's a full 8. 8 lottery opportunities, even the chief can draw a few good things, right? With a hint of expectation, Chinemo summoned the system. System, I want to open the warehouse grid. Ding! System warehouse summoned successfully. The next second, a huge light screen appeared. Because there were 8 chances to draw the lottery this time. In addition, he had already completed the metaphysics before. So Chinmo's heart can be said to be as steady as an old dog. He didn't do anything fancy. He started with a set of 5 lightning whips. Tips, get 1 jade equipment amplification scroll with 12 added. Tip, get 1 amplification protection scroll. Tip, get 1 diamond equipment amplification scroll with 12 added. Tip, get 1 ancient wish. Tip, get 1 commando captain's mechanical leg armor. Equipment attributes, name, commando captain's mechanical leg armor. Level, 85. Rarity, legend. Category, leg guards. Strength plus 48. Intelligence plus 40. Physical strength plus 38. Demon domain soul breaker. Skill LV plus 2. Nether flame breaker. Skill LV plus 2. Magic shadow sword dance. Skill LV plus 2. Dark Hades formation. Skill LV plus 2. Rampage. Strength increase rate plus 7%. Bloodthirst. Attack power increase rate against bleeding enemies plus 7%. Demon summoner rage. Strength increase rate plus 7%. Snake belly sword rage. Attack rate increase rate plus 7%. Demon blood punishment. Strength and intelligence increase plus 7%. Commonly known as rampage legs. Although this equipment looks fancy, and has no great use, it is like a god to the Red-Eye Brother in the future. This equipment alone can increase the player's skill attack power by about 5%. You know, the first level rampage only increases it by a few percent. This piece of equipment is equivalent to the upgrade of the 3rd level rampage. That is why it is called the rampage leg. If Chinemo remembers correctly, when this equipment was first updated. Because the attributes are somewhat abstract, there are not many players. So its price can be said to be extremely low. That is, a decomposition price of several million gold coins. And when its role is revealed in the later stage, after it becomes an identification stone for identifying whether it is a professional red-eye, its price directly rises to 70 or 80 million. Buy for several million, sell for 70 or 80 million. The profit is so great that it makes people scalp numb. Another new business opportunity. It's a pity that the soul-suppressing version has not been updated yet, otherwise I can stock up. After writing down this business opportunity in a small notebook with some regrets, Chinemo then turned his attention to the system warehouse again. 5 of the 8 chances have been gone. There are still 3 chances. I wonder if he can draw something useful again, with this expectation. Chinemo chose a grid that he liked a little bit, and clicked it. Tip, get a Sacred Equipment Enhancement Protection Scroll *1. What the hell? Although Chinemo has obtained Equipment Enhancement Protection Scrolls many times. But this time, after he obtained it, his expression immediately changed. Unlike the limited time Equipment Enhancement Protection Scrolls he obtained before, this Equipment Enhancement Protection Scroll he obtained this time is a real unlimited time one. Looking at this Equipment Enhancement Protection Scroll, Chinemo immediately thought of a huge business opportunity. He still remembers it clearly now. This unlimited Equipment Enhancement Protection coupon. Updated on October 30th, 2014. The price at that time was 12,800. Calculated, it is about 100 yuan. And after the 2015 Anton version, how much will this unlimited enhancement protection coupon increase to? 5,000. Yes, that's right. It's 5,000 RMB. The profit has increased 500 times. Earn 5,000 from 1. 10 tickets, 50,000, 100 tickets. Thinking about the astronomical figures he will get, Chinemo almost laughed his ass off. It's so cool. This feeling is really too damn cool. I can find such a heaven-defying business opportunity by just randomly drawing a prize. If this works, I'm afraid I will really make a lot of money. After a while of excitement, Chinemo forced himself to calm down. Now it's more than a year away from the update of the Sacred Equipment Enhancement Protection Coupon. It's not time to celebrate yet. I've already got 2 good things. This time the lottery is definitely worth it. I just don't know what I can get in the last 2 draws. While thinking, Chinemo directly clicked on a grid. Tip: get plus 15 Soul Release True Spirit Katana *1. Weapon attributes: name, Soul Release True Spirit Katana. Level: 85. Rarity: Legend. Category: Katana. Add 924 physical attack power. Add 2583 physical attack power that ignores defense. Add 1021 magic attack power. Add 2865 magic attack power that ignores defense. Add 590 independent attack power. Add 129 strength. Add 160 intelligence. Add 3% movement speed. Add 8.5% release speed. Add 9% physical critical hit rate. Add 7% magic critical hit rate. Add 284 extra dimensional power. Forging stage 7. Add 298 independent attack. Add 3% attack speed. When attacking, add 16% damage. Just like the 17 Soul Release Great Sword that I drew before. This Soul Release Katana with an amplification of 15. Chinemo was also fooled by Lao Lin to stock up. At that time, the game had entered the epic stage for all people. Lao Lin sold a batch of highly amplified Soul Release weapons to Chinemo at a high price. At that time, Chinemo thought he had taken advantage. As a result, Lao Lin, you are really a good person. I have made a lot of money in my life just by selling me those things. After a sigh, Chinemo put his eyes back to the system warehouse. At this time, he had one last chance left. Without hesitation, he directly clicked on the grid that he liked the most. Tip: get plus 15 Shadowless Sword Aegis *1. If Chinemo could still keep calm after getting the things he got before. Then after getting this 15-level Shadowless Sword, his emotions were completely unbearable. He was originally sitting on the sofa. He stood up with a jump. Then he started laughing excitedly. Ha ha ha. Air Wang? ? Chinmo's sudden laughter. It confused Air Wang, who didn't know what was going on. The two looked at Chinemo with puzzled faces and asked, Old Mo, what's wrong with you? Why are you suddenly so excited? Wang Lei asked puzzledly. Yes, Brother Mo, did you encounter any happy events? Tell me about it, I want to be happy too. Wang Teng asked, facing Air Wang's inquiry. Although Chinmo's mood was a little calmer, but his expression was still very excited. Ha! Nothing, I just thought of something that would make me show off, so I couldn't help laughing for a while. You don't need to care about me, just do your own things. Knowing that his own joy could not be analyzed to anyone else, so Chinemo just perfunctorily said it. He turned his attention back to the system. He suppressed his excitement. He quickly began to check the properties of the amplified 15 Shadowless Sword, Eggs. Chapter 262. Weapon attributes: name, Shadowless Sword Aegis. Level: 75. Rarity: Epic. Category: Dagger. Adds 837 physical attack power. Adds 2528 physical attack power ignoring defense. Adds 1007 magic attack power. Adds 3060 magic attack power ignoring defense. Adds 588 independent attack power. Adds 62 intelligence. Adds 2% release speed. Adds 7% magic critical hit rate. Forging stage 7. Adds 205 independent attack power. Adds 279 extra dimensional power. When attacking, adds 15% damage. When attacking with light attribute, increases critical hit damage by 25%. When attacked with light attribute, it will give its own weapon light attribute, and the effect lasts for 120 seconds. Looking at the attributes of Red 15 Shadowless, Chinmo's mouth corners are harder to suppress than AK. Too strong, really too strong. The Shadowless is worthy of being able to beat the soul-releasing weapon worth hundreds of millions of gold coins. These attributes are invincible at level 80 or 85. Haha, it seems that my decision to use this weapon as a cushion enhancement was not wrong. Although my famous sword Guanzhizhongzong was broken at that time, this weapon has become a success. The Shadowless one at level 15, if it is released in version 80, it will shock all the players in the server to death, right? Thinking about the subsequent scenes of himself pretending to be cool, Chinemo couldn't help but prepare to sing a song. But at this moment, his mobile phone rang. He took it out and looked. The caller was actually the shark boss Chen Xiaojia, who hadn't contacted for a long time. Hello, Boss Chen. Why did you think of calling me today? Hey, big brother, look at what you said. It seems like I shouldn't call you, I just miss you. Chen Xiaojia said with a smile. Haha, really? I miss you too, Chinemo said, talking to a big man like Chen Xiaojia. It is undoubtedly a bit tiring. After Chinemo and him talked back and forth for a long time, Chen Xiaojia finally told his purpose this time. Big brother, I heard that you also participated in this global martial arts peak competition. When you come to Wuhan, remember to contact me. I have something good to talk to you about. Good thing? What good thing? Chinemo asked doubtfully. You will know when the time comes. Facing Chen Xiaojia's mysterious answer, Chinemo thought about it for a while, and understood the other party's purpose. There is actually only one thing between him and Chen Xiaojia. That is the live broadcast contract. Last time he tricked Chen Xiaojia. When DNF was at its peak, he asked for a 4-year sky-high contract. As far as he knows, since the popularity of DNF declined last year, the contracts offered by the live broadcast platform have been getting lower and lower. The contracts last year were getting lower and lower. Let alone this year. Haha, it seems that Chen Xiaojia regrets it. I just don't know how he wants to solve my sky-high contract. Time flies. 20 days passed quickly. During this period, there are big news almost every day in the entire DNF. For example, Susu Baby built a set of Red 12 equipment. For example, AG strengthened the 16th sword of the Chosen Sword Gran. For example, Zhen Yuingfeng failed to attack the 18th weapon, and then got a 65 level dagger and strengthened it to 15. Of course, this situation must be the most prominent DNF rich man. Zez, after more than 10 days of accumulation, Zez has successfully received dozens of blood cracks. Just yesterday, Zez announced in the live broadcast room. Today, he will broadcast the strengthening of blood cracks. At least get a 16 level blood crack. The sun is high in the sky. Chinemo walked out of the room as energetic as usual. Wash, eat, and exercise. After doing everything, the time has come to 12 noon. At this time, Wan Lei's voice came over. Old Mo, come quickly. Zez is on the air. Huh? Here. Although knowing that Zez's success or failure does not have much impact on himself, but because he wants to see how lucky his opponent is. So Chinemo still chose to sit in front of the computer. As soon as he sat down here, Zez began to perform. Brothers, hello, I am Zez. Welcome to my live broadcast room. To witness my enhancement journey today, let's not talk too much. Let's get started. While speaking, Zez showed all the weapons he had prepared. 19 blood cracks with enhancement level 10. 12 blood cracks with enhancement level 11. 10 blood cracks with enhancement level 12. 4 blood cracks with enhancement level 13. 2 blood cracks with enhancement level 14. A total of 47 blood cracks. You know, according to the current prices, just a blank blood crack is worth 3 or 4,000. The one with enhancement level 13 is worth at least 15,000. The one with enhancement level 14 is worth 30,000. If you add up all the blood cracks in Zez's backpack now, it has reached an astonishing 3 or 400,000. It can buy a house. Faced with such a big deal, the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room were immediately aroused. The barrage was refreshed crazily. Fuck, so many blood cracks? Am I dazzled? Why don't we have even 3 in our district auction house? Of course not. This is the most expensive weapon at the moment. It's all monopolized by black marketeers. You can only buy it with RMB. I'm so envious. These blood cracks are worth at least hundreds of thousands. I can only make 30,000 a year in 10 years. This is probably what is called playing games. You can play it however you want. We are all being played by the game. A 16th blood crack. If Master Zess really succeeds in strengthening it, then I think other people don't need to participate in the competition, because the championship is 100% for Master Zez. After enjoying the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room, Zez was too lazy to waste time anymore. He immediately opened the strengthening furnace. Put a blood crack strengthen 10 in it. Click to strengthen. Decisive look. Those who didn't know would think he was strengthening a rusty samurai sword. A few seconds later, in the shocked eyes of the live broadcast audience, the strengthening result appeared. Tip: strengthening the 11 blood rift failed. He shook his head expressionlessly. Zez immediately put the second blood crack into the strengthening furnace. The third. The fourth. After strengthening for a few minutes. Finally, there were 19 blood cracks strengthened to 10. Zez succeeded in 12 of them. The success rate is close to 60%. Fuck, this luck is so good? Did he bribe the planner? How could he have such a high success rate? Wang Lei complained with dissatisfaction. Yes, in theory, the success rate of 10 to 11 is at most 30 to 40%. This has reached 60% at once, which is really too much. Wang Tung said with a gloomy face. Why are the two so excited? That's because they know clearly. Although there are many people participating in this competition. But in fact, Qin Mo's real opponents are only a few. And Zez is the strongest among them. If Zez really strengthens a 16 blood crack, that is definitely a fatal threat to Qin Mo, who only has 15 chosen swords, Grang. Looking at the impatience of the second king, Qin Mo's heart was warmed. What is a good brother? This is a good brother, thinking about good brothers all the time. Unlike those superficial brothers in later generations. As long as there is wine and meat, they are brothers. Without money and power, it is irrelevant. Brothers, don't get excited. This is only the 11th enhancement. His goal is to enhance the 16th. As long as he fails to enhance the 16th, we don't have to worry about anything. Just when Qin Mo was calming the emotions of the second king, Zez had completed the second wave of enhancement. Finally, 24-11 blood cracks. Zez successfully strengthened 13-12 blood cracks. The success rate is almost 60%. Zez couldn't help laughing and said, Ha ha ha, brothers, it seems that my luck today is really good. In order to thank everyone for their support, everyone only needs to send a barrage to participate in the lottery. The prize is 100 QBs. Everyone has a chance. I have to say, Zez's talent in live broadcasting is still quite high. Whether it is to mobilize the audience's emotions, or to attract the audience's intimacy, he did a very good job. Even Qin Mo couldn't find any fault after seeing it. It is worthy of being the existence of the 4 major versions of 70, 80, 85, and 86. It is indeed quite capable. He nodded secretly. Qin Mo quickly typed and sent a barrage. Senior Dai, come on, boss says, you will definitely succeed, you must draw me, Wang Lei, Wang Tung, Just when the two kings were speechless, and didn't know what to say, Zez had already turned on the strengthening furnace again. The moment the strengthening furnace was turned on, he directly put the blood crack of 12 in, and clicked to strengthen. There was no hesitation in the operation. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but take a breath of cold air. The barrage instantly boiled up. Fuck, boss says, can you calm down a little? This is the blood crack of 12, at least 5 or 6,000, and you just clicked it directly? Yes, just this weapon can match the value of all my character's equipment, boss says, you are too unrestrained. I can only say that Master Zez's live broadcast is really a good show. He can totally live up to the title of Godly Rich Brother. Indeed, since several swords were broken by the senior brother, the title of Godly Rich Brother has not been used for a long time. I think Master Zez can just inherit this title. This title is awesome, but it is a bit ominous. The sword souls and swords related to this title were broken by the senior brother. If Master Zez inherits it, because he wants to see how the audience in the live broadcast room praises himself. So while Zez is strengthening, he has actually been watching the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. When he saw the audience in the live broadcast room mention Qin Mo, and said that he might be broken by Qin Mo, Zez's anger rose at that time. He suppressed his anger, and said with a gloomy face, Brothers, I have been playing games for so many years, and I have never been defeated by anyone. I don't care how powerful someone was before. I just want to tell you that in this game, I am not afraid of anyone, and I am not afraid of anyone. Want to defeat me? First check if the number in the bank card is enough. Audience, his. Zez's words can be said to be extremely pretentious. Of course, he has the confidence to be pretentious. Since he started playing this game, he has spent nearly 10 million yuan. This number is equivalent to the annual profit of many companies. And he spent all of it on the game. From this, you can imagine how awesome he is. Pretentious, isn't it just a few stinky money? If you don't know, you would think you run a bank. Wang Lei complained with a dissatisfied look on his face. That's right. It's as if Brother Mo has no money. If Brother Mo didn't want to top up Lao Ma, what would happen to other people in this game? Wang Tun followed, facing the foul language of the two kings. Shen Mo did not participate. In his opinion, it would be useless to say all this now. Whether a person is awesome or not is not determined by how much money he has topped up, but by how many people he has defeated. As long as he crushes Zez in the game, then no matter how much money Zez has topped up, players will only say that he is a sucker. They don't think he is that awesome, while looking back at Zez's live broadcast. At this time, Zez has completed the 13th enhancement. In the end, there are 23 12 blood rifts. He's successfully enhanced 10 of them, in addition to the 4 that Zez already had. At this time, Zez already has 13 blood rifts. For this number of blood rifts, he had almost stepped half a foot into the 16 weapons. Brothers, I'm really lucky today. It seems that Lao Ma also wants me to make a 16 weapon. In this case, let's not delay and continue to work. After speaking, put in the 13th blood crack. Click to strengthen. 1. 2. A few minutes later, Zez finally had 14 blood cracks. At this level of strengthening, Zez naturally couldn't continue to throw weapons in succession. He opened the warehouse and took out the mats he had prepared before. He began to strengthen the 14 mats one by one. Wait until all 14 mats failed to strengthen. Immediately put in the blood cracks that strengthened 14. Click to strengthen. The next second, the strengthening result appeared. Tip: strengthening plus 15 blood cracks is successful. No time was wasted. The moment the strengthening result appeared, Zez immediately started the second wave of strengthening. The third wave. The fourth wave. After a round of strengthening, Zez successfully obtained 3 blood rifts with strengthening level 15. At this time, he was only one step away from his final goal of strengthening level 16. Brothers, please send me some blessing comments in the live broadcast room. As long as I succeed in strengthening level 16, I will definitely repay you well. At that time, I will at least draw a reward of 100,000 renminbi. As the saying goes, money makes the devil work. With a temptation of 100,000 RMB, the audience in the live broadcast room was like crazy, and began to send comments crazily. The number was so large. The atmosphere was so warm. It even made Zez's live broadcast room stuck. In such an environment, Zez took a deep breath. He started his final sprint. Strengthen the mat. Strengthen the blood rift. I don't know how long it took. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was extremely nervous, a pleasant voice suddenly spread throughout the live broadcast room. Tip: strengthening the rift that adds 16 health points is successful. Chapter 263. Although Zez only succeeded in one of the 3 15-level blood cracks with 16. But this is one of the most powerful weapons at present. Even a blank version is worth a fortune. A 16-level blood crack. It can be said that it has dominated the entire server. After seeing the final result, the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? The enhancement was successful? Is it that simple? This is a 16-weapon weapon. Yeah, I was so dumbfounded watching it. I thought it was impossible to succeed, but how come it was really enhanced successfully in the end? The key is that this is the blood crack, a super awesome weapon. It's rare to see a 13-weapon weapon at ordinary times, but now Big Brother Zez has made a 16-weapon weapon. I declare that the championship of the Global Martial Arts Peak competition has come to an end, and other people don't have to participate. After all, going there is a dead end. Indeed, Big Brother Zez's equipment is very invincible, and now, with the blessing of 16 weapons, I don't know how he can lose. Looking at the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room, in his heart, Zez felt as if he had eaten a super frozen ice tiger in the dog days of summer. He suppressed his inner excitement. He deliberately pretended to be calm and said, "Don't be too excited, don't be too excited, brothers. It's just a level 16 weapon. Isn't this a basic operation? I have enhanced a level 17 weapon before. If you make me angry, I will directly upgrade this weapon to level 17. After a few words of pretentiousness, Zez changed the subject and began to attract the audience's intimacy. Of course, my success must have been contributed by everyone. If it weren't for everyone cheering me up, I would definitely not have the success I have now. To thank everyone for their support, everyone can participate in the lottery as long as they send a barrage. The reward is 1,000 copies of 100 QB. There are many opportunities, and everyone has a share. As Zez's money offensive was launched, the already extremely excited live broadcast room reached its peak in an instant. On the other side, compared to the live broadcast room of Zez, Chinemo seemed a little dull. At this time, Wang Lei and Wang Tung both looked depressed. After the two of them gnashed their teeth for a long time, they began to speak sweetly. Damn, you are bad. How can you really let this be strengthened successfully? When did this game strengthen 16 so easily? Wang Lei said with a gloomy face. Who said it wasn't? I saw that his 215 weapon attacks failed in succession, and I thought he was dead. I didn't expect that he would survive. Is this something a human can do? Wang Tung followed up with a complaint. The second king smeared his lips with honey. He turned his head and looked at Chinemo next to him. In their opinion, Chinemo, who was the person involved, the direct victim of the interests, the mood must be more uncomfortable than theirs. They even thought about how to comfort Chinemo. But what they never expected was that, when they looked at Chinemo, they found that Chinemo's expression did not change at all. Not to mention being angry, depressed, and uncomfortable. There was not even a little emotional fluctuation. It was as if he had seen something that had nothing to do with him. Looking at Chinemo's indifferent face, the second king was stunned at the time. Fuck? Old Emo, why do you look like nothing happened? Don't you have a headache? Headache? Chinemo shook his head slightly. What's there to worry about? He succeeded in strengthening. I should be happy. After all, with an opponent like him, the attention of this game will increase, and the heat of the entire game will be high, otherwise it will be so boring. To be honest, if other people answered this way, then Wang Lei and Wang Tung would definitely think that this person has a problem with his thinking. After all, Zez is a direct competitor. His own strength is unique. Now, he has the blessing of 16 super weapons. He is basically invincible. Being happy at this time. Isn't that crazy? However, it is Chinemo who said this now. He has created countless miracles and defeated countless masters. The two immediately realized something. They looked at Chinemo excitedly and asked, Good fellow, Lao Emo, don't you have a trump card? Your 15 grand is no match for Zez. Chinemo smiled faintly and nodded. 15 grand is definitely not a match, but if you have a 16 grand, plus some other trump cards, it should be about the same. 16 grand? The second king was stunned at first, and then he said in surprise, Lao Mo, are you going to strengthen your grand? Well, it's time to strengthen it, otherwise I would be too far behind. For Chinmo's plan. The two kings were actually expected. What made them a little worried was that the reason why Zez dared to attack the blood crack of 16 was because he still had a 17-year-old Joe's smoke and cloud fist. Even if the strengthening failed, there are other weapons that can be used. And Chinemo has only an 18-year-old execution greatsword except for a 15-year-old grand. If the 15-year-old grand fails to be strengthened, you can't use the 18-year-old execution greatsword to participate in the competition, right? Olimo, why don't you wait a moment? We can also do the same operation as Zez, collect a batch of grands, and strengthen them together, so that even if the strengthening fails, you still have a 15-year-old grand to use. Wang Lei suggested. Ha ha ha, no need. I have a hunch that my luck is very good today. As long as the strengthening will definitely succeed, you just wait and see. Chinemo said with confidence. Then he immediately opened the live broadcast room. There was no surprise. He was Zez's biggest rival. He was the champion of the last Global Martial Arts Summit. After Zez successfully strengthened to level 16, all the players in the server actually wanted to see what Chinemo would do in response. So as soon as he started the live broadcast, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room immediately began to grow. 100,000, 200,000. In just a short while, the number of viewers reached an astonishing 500,000. Barrage, gifts, crazy refresh. Wow, the senior brother really came in time. The senior brother came online immediately after the senior brother Zez succeeded in strengthening to level 16. It's online, but I don't know how the senior brother will deal with it. That's a 16 level blood crack. It's really too outrageous. I always thought that a weapon like the blood crack would be invincible after being strengthened to about 15, but I didn't expect that the big brother Zez directly came with a wave of 16. Big brother, anyway, you should have known that your opponent succeeded in strengthening the 16th blood crack, right? What are your plans now? If you want to fight against our big brother Zez, don't look at your own wealth. The anchor is smart, and don't go to Wuhan, otherwise it will be humiliating if you go. For the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chen Mo did not respond in a hurry. He just walked quickly to Kelly. Then he expressed his thoughts. Brothers, I believe everyone knows that I have a sword of the chosen sword, Gran, which is level 15. This weapon has been with me for too long. I am going to upgrade it. Next, I will use it to reach level 16. What do you think? Although Chen Mo did not directly respond to the inquiries of the audience in the live broadcast room. But his plan has undoubtedly announced his thoughts. That is to fight hard. Since Zez has strengthened it to level 16. Then he will also make a level 16. After hearing Chen Mo's plan, the audience in the live broadcast room, who like to watch the excitement, are naturally excited. It's good to fight. They love to watch men fight the most. Live broadcast prompt. The happy little frog gives the anchor a rocket *1. P.S. Okay, you are worthy of being the eldest brother. You never get scared in such things. You dare to fight hard. It's really awesome. Phoenix flying in the sky gives the anchor a plain *1. P.S. It is powerful, but isn't it a bit too powerful? You know, Zez has a backup weapon, so it's okay if he fails, but it seems that the eldest brother doesn't have one? Knowing that this is a great opportunity to show off. Chen Mo immediately said solemnly. Everyone is right. I really don't have a backup weapon, but I believe in my luck, and I believe that as long as I strengthen it, I will definitely succeed. Next, everyone, watch me. I will challenge the chosen sword Gran, which is strengthened by 15 without using a mat. Audience? ? If the audience in the live broadcast room just thought that Chen Mo was anxious, then now in their eyes, Chen Mo has gone crazy, completely crazy, strengthening the chosen sword Gran by 15 without using a mat? What kind of godly idea is this? You know, this is Chen Mo's only weapon. It is also the basis for him to participate in the global martial arts peak competition. Once the strengthening fails, it is basically doomed. In this situation, he didn't think about how to increase the strengthening rate. Instead, he did these head-splitting operations. Is this a joke, Barrage? Oh my god, I'm just so shocked. Am I hallucinating, or is the senior brother crazy? What is the operation without using the mat? It's so unbelievable. You know, you only have one chance. What if you don't use the mat and fail? Although in theory, the results of using the mat and not using the mat are similar, but anyone who has played the game knows that the mat still has a great effect. Do you think there is a possibility that the senior brother is a coward and wants to deliberately strengthen the failed weapon, so that he doesn't need to participate in the competition? Don't tell me, there is really such a possibility. After all, even if the strengthening is successful, the sword soul of the senior brother may not be the opponent of the Zez boss Wu Ji. Accompanied by the incredible discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chen Mo has already opened the strengthening furnace. Put the 15 sword of the chosen sword, Gran, which had been removed long ago, into the strengthening furnace. System, I want to copy the 16 sword of the chosen sword, Gran, into this strengthening. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful copying. The sword of the chosen sword, Gran, will not fail before the 16th strengthening. The copying was completed smoothly. Chen Mo was naturally too lazy to waste time. He immediately clicked the strengthening button. His decisive look made everyone gasp. Unlike the shocked audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo, who was the person involved, was much calmer. After he clicked the strengthening button, he started trimming his nails with a nail clipper. He looked like he didn't care. Those who didn't know would think that this weapon had nothing to do with him. Damn, Lao Mo, this is too exciting. Why don't you put down a cushion? Why don't you put down a cushion? Why don't I put down a cushion? Why don't I put down a cushion? Wang Lei said nervously. Yes, Brother Mo, you only have this one chance. If you fail, you will lose everything. Why don't you put down a cushion? Wang Tung advised. No need. I have already calculated it with my fingers. I will definitely succeed in this strengthening. Even Lao Ma can't stop me. Second King, Chen Mo's words just fell. The final strengthening result appeared in front of everyone. Tip, strengthening plus 16 chosen sword Gran successfully. Everyone, fuck? The whole audience was in an uproar. The moment the strengthening result appeared, the live broadcast room barrage that was still refreshing frantically. Just stop there. Successful? It actually succeeded? You know, this is a 16 level weapon. Even when Zez was strengthening before, he used 3 15 level weapons, plus countless pads. only strengthened a 16-level weapon. And now, Chen Mo just clicked it casually. He successfully strengthened it to 16. Such luck. This really exceeded the imagination of all of them. The barrage instantly boiled. Fuck, what the hell is going on? What good day is today? Is the success rate of 16 weapons so high? Yes, I don't see a 16 weapon in half a year or a year, but today I saw 2 16 weapons born at once, which is really outrageous. The key is that the senior brother's 16 weapons were too casual. He just put them in and clicked them. He didn't do anything else, but it succeeded inexplicably. I'm dumbfounded. Is this the confidence of an old strongman? Compared with Zesa's 315 weapons plus countless pads, the senior brother's 16 success is really awesome. The key now is, can 16 grands compare with 16 blood cracks? Can the professional strength of the sword soul compare with Wu Ji? It's not just the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Wang Lei and Wang Tung also realized this problem belatedly. They hurriedly asked Chen Mo, "Old Mo, can you compete with Zes with your current strength?" Hearing this, Chen Mo shook his head slightly and said, "It shouldn't work yet. Wu Ji's professional strength is too high, and the blood crack of 16 is even more invincible. 16 grands is a little bit behind. Ah? What should we do? We can't reach 17 grands, right?" The second king was anxious all of a sudden. To be honest, Chen Mo actually considered reaching 17. But considering that the failure rate of reaching 17 is too high, and it doesn't have much impact on the final victory or defeat. So in the end, he gave up this plan. Forget about reaching 17. I have other trump cards. You will know when the time comes. Chapter 264. After chatting with the second king, Chen Mo continued his journey of pretending. After about half an hour of enhancement, he had a set of God's Wrath draw swords with an enhancement of 12. With these equipment in hand, Chen Mo's equipment can be said to have been completed. For pieces of God's Wrath draw swords with an enhancement of 12 on the left. In addition, a pair of 12 Earth Spirit Soul shoes that were not displayed. The chosen sword of 16 on the right, Gran. In addition, a God's Wrath draw sword bracelet with an enhancement of 12. Red 13th Soul Hunter. Red 12 Soul Devouring Ring. Red 13th Evil Spirit Flame Stone. In addition, a Red 13 Flame Herrick's Tear that was not displayed. Looking at Chen Mo's equipment at this time, the audience in the live broadcast room could not help but envy him. The barrage began to refresh like crazy. 6666, should the equipment of the senior brother be considered the best sword soul in the national server now? Of course, it can be considered. The other sword souls are at least a step behind the senior brother, and the senior brother is completely beyond the gap. I can only say that this set of equipment, I dare not even dream of it in my craziest dreams, let alone in reality. The key is that if I remember correctly, the equipment of the senior brother is basically made by himself, and it doesn't seem to cost much. Hey, the equipment of the senior brother is really awesome, but don't forget that there is an even more awesome Zez, and Zez's profession is even more powerful. Zez's live broadcast room. Since he has made a weapon that is the best in the whole server, Zez would not miss this great opportunity to show off. At this moment, he was randomly brushing some top-level dungeons. He showed off his damage as much as he could. Hey brothers, my damage is still a little bit short. If it were stronger, I might be able to kick the boss to death with one kick. How about this? After this global martial arts peak competition is over, everyone come to my live broadcast room, and I will broadcast the impact of higher enhancement levels, and try to kick the boss to death with one kick. Just when Zez was pretending to be invisible, he suddenly saw a lot of dazzling names appear in the live broadcast room. Boss says, "What do you think of the senior brother's successful enhancement of the Sword of the Chosen, Gran, at level 16? 16 Sword of the Chosen, Gran? No, isn't the senior brother's Sword of the Chosen, Gran, at level 15? When did he enhance it to level 16? Today, senior brother enhanced the Sword of the Chosen, Gran, at level 15 without any cushion, and succeeded. Not only that, he also got a set of God's Wrath sword with level 12. Fuck? So fierce? I thought he had already given up, but he did it so badly. Now, Senior Zez is probably going to have a headache. Headache hammer? Even if he enhances it to level 16 and level 12, what can it do? Senior Zez also enhanced it to level 16, and his equipment is still level 13, and his profession is also better than his. Would he be afraid of him? Since even the audience in the live broadcast room can realize the advantages and disadvantages of both sides. Let alone Zez, who is the person involved. After seeing Chen Mo's strength increase, Zez's heart only complained with envy. Then his mood stabilized. He smiled and said, "Brothers, I don't care about others. I just want to do my best. Anyway, the game is about to start. Who is awesome and who is rubbish, everyone will know it at that time. But in order to make this game more interesting, I am willing to have an off-site bet with the senior brother. If the senior brother agrees, then we will use the result of this game as the bet. Whoever ranks higher will give the other party 2 million. I believe that with the strength and financial resources of the senior brother, he should not be afraid, right?" Audience, question mark. What is a shocking statement? At this time, Zez's words are called shocking. Originally, according to the idea of the rhythm master in the live broadcast room, after they finished the rhythm, Zez could only say a few words that were not painful or itchy. Increase the gunpowder smell between the two sides. But what they never dreamed of was, Zez would be so brave. He opened his mouth with a bet of 2 million. This is 2 million. Today in 2013. It's enough to buy 3 or 4 houses, because I really didn't expect Zez to be so bold. So the audience in the live broadcast room reacted after being stunned for a long time. The barrage was boiling instantly. Oh my god, I'm so F***king, did I hear it wrong? Did Zez say 2 million RMB, not game coins? Isn't this a bit too outrageous? The prize money for the official army in the game is only 1 million, and Zez is spending 2 million. Is he crazy? This is probably what is called a super rich man. We can't earn money in our lifetime, but it's just a bet with Big Brother Zez. I just don't know if Big Brother will accept it. After all, this is 2 million, which is really not a small amount. He will definitely not accept it. Big Brother's equipment and profession are not as good as Big Brother Zez. If he accepts it, wouldn't he be a fool? Indeed, I guess Big Brother will not accept it, because this is a bet that is almost 100% lost. If he accepts it, it's like giving money away. In fact, Zez also knew that Chinemo would probably not accept it. After all, he is a leader in both profession and equipment. Basically, he is 100% sure to win. The reason why he said this even though he knew it. It's just to show off. Then, he will roast Chinemo on the fire. One sentence can achieve 2 effects. It's just 2 flowers blooming. Hey, whether we accept or not, it doesn't matter what we say. It still depends on what the senior brother says. Maybe the senior brother has other cards, and is not afraid at all? After casually giving Chinemo another eye drop, Zez began to continue his way of pretending. He believed. With so many war reporters in the live broadcast room, what he said will definitely be passed to Chinemo soon. He just needs to wait and see the show. On the other side, just as Zez expected, it's probably not even a minute since he said it. The rhythm master has already brought the news to Chinemo. Senior brother, the latest news, Zez wants to make a shocking gamble with you, with a bet of 2 million, do you dare? Needless to say, Big Brother will definitely dare to do it. Big Brother is the #1 in the national server, the strongest existence. Who has he been afraid of for so many years? Okay, don't use provocation to stimulate Big Brother. Does Big Brother have a chance of winning this bet? How could he agree to it? You are competing with hammers. It's really a villain who has succeeded. Why didn't that Zez dare to come out and shout before? Now that he has the advantage, he comes out and shouts? That's right, Big Brother, don't pay attention to them. They just want to deliberately lead the rhythm. The property management should quickly block all these comparisons. Looking at the debate among the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo couldn't help but show a strange smile on his face. Originally, according to his original idea, this time, he was just going to simply defeat everyone in the game. Just win the final championship. But he never thought that someone would take the initiative to come up and give him a head. And it was so big. This is 2 million. It can make him add 2 or 3 more properties. Is what everyone said true? Did Zez really say he wanted to bet with me, and then bet 2 million? Audience, yes. The audience in the live broadcast room confirmed it. Chinemo was too lazy to say more nonsense. He spoke directly with a calm face. Okay, no problem, just do as Zez said, we will bet on the ranking of this game, whoever falls behind will give the winner 2 million, everyone help us witness it together. Audience, question mark. The whole audience was in an uproar, after hearing that Chinemo actually agreed to Zez's bet. The audience in the live broadcast room were all stunned. You know, any normal person can see it. Chinemo basically has no chance of winning this time. The equipment is not comparable. The profession is not comparable. In this case, Chinemo chose to agree. What's the difference between this and handing money to Zez? The barrage instantly boiled. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Big brother, are you crazy? Are you sure you've thought it through? This is 2 million, not 200. Yes, big brother, calm down. This is 2 million RMB. You are at a disadvantage now. How can you agree to such an unfair bet? I guess big brother must have seen it wrong. He must have thought that the bet is 2 million game coins, so don't take it seriously. Just think of it as a joke. What a joke. A gentleman's word is as good as a horse. We ordinary people have to keep our word, not to mention a top boss like Big Brother, who must keep his word. Ha ha ha, good, 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 since Big Brother has agreed, let's tell Big Brother Zez the news quickly. I believe he is waiting impatiently, because they think this is an unfair bet. In addition, the bet is particularly high. So in a short while, the Rhythm Masters spread the news throughout the DNF world. After learning the news, the first reaction of the players was basically disbelief. In their opinion, Chinemo has always been a very calm person who never gets carried away. How could he agree to such a bet? But as the news spread, it became more and more true. And after getting authoritative proof, the players were completely confused. Unable to figure out the situation, they came to various places related to DNF. They started a crazy discussion. Nyo Elf, have you heard that just now, the senior brother agreed to Zessa's 2 million bet? Whoever loses will give the other party 2 million RMB. Restless Rhino, everyone knows this. It spread like crazy. What I can't understand is why the senior brother agreed to such a bet. He has no chance of winning. Chisai wanting Chong. Yes, I don't see that the senior brother has any chance of winning. Could it be that the senior brother is so excited that he agreed? Have to love. According to my understanding of the senior brother should not be the kind of person who gets excited. Do you think there is something we don't know about this? Tying King Stingy Anu. What the hell, can the senior brother cheat? He is definitely not as good as Zess in terms of profession and equipment. He is bound to lose. In the face of absolute facts. Although Chinemo has created countless miracles before. But not many people believe that he would win. Almost everyone thought that he was too excited. That's why he made such a decision. Since the players all thought so. Let alone Zez, who was the opponent. After knowing that Chinemo had fallen into the trap. After being forced to agree to the bet. Zez felt a sense of relief at that time. Ha ha ha, big brother, you have come to this day? You want to play hard to get and scare me off? Little do you know that what I am waiting for is your agreement. I will take your 2 million. As long as I win the game, I will not only win the championship, but also get your 2 million, and I can step on you. This is really cool to imagine. In order to prevent Chinemo from destroying it, Zez immediately came to Chinmo's live broadcast room. Typing quickly. Zez gave the anchor rocket asterisk 2. P.S. Since the eldest brother also has this idea, then we have decided happily. The top winner of the game will win, and the loser will give the winner 2 million. The game will be redeemed within 3 days after the game. All players in the server will witness it together, looking at Zez's barrage. What can Chinemo do? He can only suppress the smile in his heart. Said lightly. Okay, it's settled. Time passes. A few days passed quickly. Early this morning, Chinemo received a call from the official. Let him submit all the things he used for the competition to the official. The official will copy them. All the submitted items can be used during the competition. After today, no matter what it is, you will not be able to participate in the competition. To ensure that everything is safe, Chinemo began to submit his equipment one by one. God's Wrath Sword Parts. Earth Spirit Soul Shoes. 16 Chosen Swords Grand. Phantom Sword Dance Parts. After submitting all the items, Chinemo immediately arranged the next plan. Lao Wang Tingzi, during this period of time, you have only one task, that is, to stock up. I will now list all the goods you want to stock up, and you just need to act according to my instructions. As he spoke, Chinemo handed a piece of paper to the second king. There were many things written densely on the paper. For example, various double-breath white-letter swords, Hanix Fang's fearful ghosts. In addition to various equipment, there were also some things on the paper that made the second king confused. Like the Sodros doll. There were also all kinds of strange materials, such as spare parts, pearls, stork wings, thief masks, and so on. After reading everything on the paper, the two kings were completely stunned. They looked at Chinemo with confusion and asked, Old Mo, are you sure these are what we want to stockpile? What's the point of stockpiling these things? Chapter 265. Faced with the confused questioning of the two kings, Chinemo naturally had to explain it well. These things all have their own uses. Don't worry, I will show you now. While speaking, Chinimo has already arrived outside the dungeon of the other world. Old Wang Tingzi, which dungeon do you think is the most difficult among the 3 dungeons of the other world? Hearing this, although they didn't know what Chinimo meant, but Wang Lei and Wang Tung still said in unison, Black Earth. Chinimo smiled and nodded. Okay, then I will let you see what is the strongest human being and what is the existence that crushes the apostles. After speaking, Chinimo directly chose to enter the Black Earth dungeon. Strangely, after entering the dungeon, Chinimo did not go up to fight monsters as usual, but he first summoned a Sadros puppet. As soon as Sadros appeared here, he rushed directly into the monster pile and slashed with a sword plus a phantom sword dance. After 2 skills, all the monsters in the first room were killed on the spot. What the hell? Looking at the flashing portal, the 2 kings were stunned at first, and then their expressions recovered. In their opinion, although the monsters in the first room were almost killed instantly by Sadros, but after all, this room is full of small monsters. If it were other puppets, they could actually achieve similar results. Lauimo, this Sadros' damage is pretty good, at least much faster than Tingzi's solo here, Wang Lei said with a smile. Fuck table, you just talk, why are you mocking me? You talk as if you are faster than me, Wang Tung said dissatisfiedly. Hey, don't tell me, I'm really faster than you. How about we compete? Chinimo naturally wouldn't pay too much attention to the daily quarrels between the 2 kings. At this time, he had already entered the second room of the Black Land. Same as the first room. As soon as he entered the room, Sadros immediately rushed up and attacked. Draw the sword and slash. The sword energy passed. Tiamat of Despair actually entered the blood-eating mechanism directly. Seeing this scene, the 2 kings who were still arguing were obviously stunned for a moment, because they clearly remembered. The premise for Tiamat of Despair to enter the blood-eating mechanism is to reduce about 20 blood points before it will be triggered. And just now, Sadros only used a draw sword slash on Tiamat of Despair. What does this mean? It means that it is just a draw sword slash. Sadros knocked off at least 20 blood points of Tiamat of Despair. Such damage. Are you sure it's not on? Just when the second king was shocked. The blood-eating mechanism has ended. At the moment the mechanism ended, Sadros' phantom sword dance just hit Tiamat of Despair. The sword energy slashed wildly. It was probably only 1 or 2 seconds later. Sadros' phantom sword dance has not been released yet. Tiamat of Despair's health bar has been completely emptied. Tiamat of Despair died. The second room of the Black Earth was successfully cleared. Second king, hiss. If before, the second king still thought Sadros was very ordinary, there was nothing too eye-catching. Now after seeing that it killed Tiamat of Despair in less than 2 skills, the 2 of them were so shocked that they didn't know what to say. Too strong. It's really too damn strong. This is Tiamat of Despair. But countless players can't beat it in a team. Now it was killed by Sadros. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Fuck, Lauimo, what the hell is this? This Sadros' damage is so high? Phantom Sword Dance was only half released and Tiamat of Despair was killed in a second, Wang Lei said in disbelief. It's too fucking incredible. This damage is even higher than the damage of a well-off team. Brother Mo, are you sure you didn't open it? Wang Tung asked. Ha, don't worry, brothers, this is just the beginning. There are more exciting things to come, Chinimo said with a mysterious smile. The second king was shocked. More exciting? Could it be? Just when the second king was shocked to the extreme, when the whole person was stunned, Chinimo has chosen to enter the third room of the Black Earth. The monster in the third room of the Black Earth is called Belias of Destruction. This monster can be said to be famous for its thick skin and flesh in the Black Earth. The moment he entered the room, Sadros rushed up with a fierce dragon slash. After rushing to Belias of Destruction, Phantom Sword Dance, Sword Slash, Army Breaking. Because Sadros is set to have no CD for skills, so the speed of its combo is ridiculous. That is, after about 10 seconds, Belias of Destruction entered the defense breaking state. Raptor Sky Slash, Sword Slash, a familiar scene appeared. Just 2 skills. Belias of Destruction was killed instantly by Sadros. The third room was successfully cleared, knowing that this was not the best time to show off. After the room was cleared, Chinimo was too lazy to talk nonsense. He immediately chose to enter the fourth room of the Black Land. The monster in this room is called Horror Astros. Compared with the previous monster, this monster has a very disgusting place. That is the breaking move. According to the game mechanism, the player must use the breaking move to eliminate all the black balls behind Horror Astros. In this way, Horror Astros will enter the defense breaking and attackable state. Thinking about the mechanism of Horror Astros, Wang Lei asked curiously. Oldemo, you have to take action now, right? I don't believe that this Horror Astros can even break the moves. Hey, Horror Astros really can't break the moves, but... Chinimo smiled and showed his 8 teeth, but it can ignore the mechanism. Hammer? Both kings were shocked. Just when the two kings couldn't believe it, the reading of Horror Astros had ended. It summoned a large number of death clubs to appear in the room. In this case, if ordinary players formed a team, then their mentality would have collapsed long ago. After all, there were so many death clubs, plus Horror Astros harassing from time to time. There was no way to fight. But what the two kings never dreamed of was, it was under such circumstances. Sadros attacked with a phantom sword dance. Then he drew his sword and slashed. Great army destruction. After several skills, Sadros not only took all the self-explosion damage of the Death Club, he also killed the terrifying Astros instantly on the spot. From entering the room. Until now, less than 2 minutes have passed. In such a short time, he has already cleared 4 rooms. Such efficiency. Even though the second king is knowledgeable, he was shocked. Fuck? This Sadros can really ignore the mechanism? Isn't this too powerful? More than powerful, it is simply invincible. Generally speaking, the most difficult mechanism of the Black Earth is to break the move. After all, this mechanism cannot be broken even if there is damage. Now with Sadros, he can directly ignore the mechanism and kill. If this spreads out then, just as the second king said, the reason why Black Earth is recognized as the most difficult alien world copy. In addition to the difficulty of the monsters themselves, the most important thing is the mechanism of breaking moves. Facing the attack speed, movement speed, extremely fast, and the elusive Horror Astros. Players fought one by one without saying a word. It appeared frequently, and after fighting for a long time, no breaking moves were successful. I was also beaten to death. In this environment, if there is something that can make them not break moves, then you can imagine how valuable this thing will be. Just when the second king was thinking about the value of Sadros and trembling with excitement, Chinimo had already led Sadros into the boss room of Black Earth. After entering the room, Sadros immediately rushed up to attack Chaos Ozma. The mechanism of Chaos Ozma is to hit combos to break the defense. For many professions, hitting combos is a nightmare. Some professions may not even hit half of the combo after a long time. And what about Sadros? Sadros only released a few skills. He successfully put Chaos Ozma into a defense-breaking state. Then, Sadros directly made a phantom sword dance. According to the game settings, Sadros' weapons will switch constantly. At first it was a lightsaber, then a katana, a giant sword, and finally a blunt weapon. Because of time, Sadros' weapon has now become a blunt weapon. The blunt weapon swung wildly and kept hitting Chaos Ozma. The next second, something outrageous happened. Here, Sadros' phantom sword dance has not been fully released. Chaos Ozma, who just broke through the defense, was killed instantly there. The dungeon was cleared. The clearance time slowly appeared. 2 minutes and 48 seconds, Wang Lei, Wang Tung, looking at the final clearance time. And thinking about the clearance process just now. The two kings had only one thought in their hearts. That is numb. It's completely numb. Is this going to make people live? They usually team up to brush the Black Earth, which takes 7 or 8 minutes. Even 10 minutes. And now Sadros is a small puppet. It didn't even take 3 minutes to fight the Black Earth alone. Compare the two. Doesn't that mean they are not even as good as puppets? I'm really screwed. Is this really a puppet? Isn't it a fucking plugin? Why do I feel that it is more powerful than anything, more powerful than plugins? It is definitely more powerful than plugins. Plugins cannot ignore the mechanism of the Black Earth monsters, and they can't kill them instantly, but Sadros can do this, and the key is that it is so efficient, it is really invincible. After some sighs, Wang Lei and Wang Tung became excited. Because they know, just relying on Sadros' invincible strength, if it spreads, the price will definitely skyrocket. Now it's better to stock up a few thousand gold coins. Later, you can get at least 10 times the profit. By the way, Lao Imo, is this Sadros only so powerful in the Black Earth, or in every copy? And what is its summoning time? Will it suddenly disappear while brushing? Wang Lei suddenly asked. Oh, Sadros' existence time is 3 minutes, and he will automatically disappear after 3 minutes, but this is not a problem. Generally speaking, in the current dungeon, Sodros can definitely be taken down in 3 minutes. Even if he can't be taken down and disappears, we only need to use the resurrection coin to revive, and we can continue to summon. Chinemo explained while choosing a new dungeon. This time he entered the Void Realm dungeon. It was similar to the Black Land. In the Void Realm dungeon, Sodros still killed anyone who stood in his way, especially in the last boss room. Sodros even ignored the mechanism of walking on the grid. He rushed up and killed the boss of the Void Realm in seconds. Such operation. The two kings were petrified. Taking advantage of this gap, Chinemo entered the Bakel City dungeon again. After a battle, Sodros once again cleared the dungeon at an invincible speed. So far, all 3 dungeons in the other world were easily taken by Sodros, Wang Lei and Wang Tung, who witnessed the whole process. At this time, they were so shocked that they couldn't say anything. As the #1 merchant in the national server, they knew clearly. 1 dungeon is awesome, and 3 dungeons are awesome. That is definitely different. 1 dungeon is awesome, at most it can be sold for tens of thousands of gold coins. And 3 dungeons are awesome. That can't be done with tens of thousands of gold coins. Ha 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 ha, now we are really stable. With Sodros' strength, I'm afraid it can be sold for hundreds of thousands of gold coins. Wang Lei said excitedly. Chinemo nodded and said, it will definitely be sold, but we still need to make some preparations. Next, you scan all the things related to Sodros, such as dolls, design drawings, and production materials, so that we can decide how much to sell in the future. 666, Brother Emo, it's you again. I'm afraid that your trick of cutting off the firewood will directly confuse all the players in the server, Wang Tung said with admiration. Fortunately, I am doing this for their own good. He smiled and waved his hand. Chinemo then returned to Celia's room. In front of the second king, he opened his warehouse. What the second king never expected was that Chinmo's warehouse was full of all kinds of garbage. What kind of garbage medicine? What kind of garbage materials? What kind of garbage consumables? In short, it was all garbage. Damn, what happened to your warehouse, Lao Mo? Wang Lei was about to complain, but then he seemed to have thought of something, and changed his face in Sichuan opera, looking at Chinemo in disbelief, and asked, oh my god, no way. Lao Mo, aren't these the things you asked us to stock up just now? Don't you tell me that these things are also very useful? Not very much, but huge, super huge use, Chinemo said solemnly. Chapter 266. Knowing that Chinemo would definitely not deceive him, Wang Lei and Wang Tung became interested at that time. They looked at Chinemo with curiosity and asked, Old Emo, what effect are you talking about? Chinemo smiled and said, increased damage, huge damage. While answering, Chinemo has entered the village of Pain Lesafon copy. After entering the map, take off all the equipment on your body. Then go up and attack the monsters in the room. What you see now is the damage I did without using high technology. Next, I will show you the damage after I use high technology. After speaking, put on the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul shoes. The attack began. Go swordsmanship. What the two kings never dreamed of was Shinmo's originally looked extremely bleak damage. After he put on the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul shoes, it actually directly improved qualitatively. The damage exploded instantly. In just a short while, all the monsters in the room were killed. What the hell? What the hell? Lao Emo, how did your damage increase so much all of a sudden? Is this the damage caused by the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul shoes? Wang Lei was shocked. Yes, this is the damage caused by the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul shoes. While speaking, Chinemo showed the properties of the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul shoes. Equipment properties: name, Earth Spirit Absolute Soul boots. Level, 50. Rarity, epic. Part, shoes. Grade, top grade. Physical defense increased by 1185. Strength increased by 23. Intelligence increased by 15. Magic resistance increased by 33. Movement speed increased by 3%. Inventory weight limit increased by 0.1 kilograms. When attacking, increased the damage equal to the sum of the weight of the body and the vault. When only wearing one piece of this type of armor, only 60% of the effect. For each additional piece of this type of armor worn, the effect increases by 10%. There was no surprise. The introduction of the complicated and abstract equipment of the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul shoes. Many people did not understand it in the 80s and 90s versions of the future. Not to mention the current 70s version that is full of newbies. after reading the properties of the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul shoes. The second king was obviously confused. What the hell is this? What self-damage? What vault weight? What 60%? Why do I not understand it? Wang Lei said in confusion. Me too. This equipment looks very weak. There is no conspicuous attribute at all. Brother Mo, are you sure this is the key to your damage improvement? Wang Teng asked. Qin Mo nodded slightly and said, Yes, this is the key to my damage improvement. As for the source of the damage of this equipment, it is the things I asked you to stockpile. The damage of this equipment is linked to the weight of the warehouse. The heavier the weight of the warehouse, the higher the damage. I plan to use this equipment in the next game. Once I use this equipment, I don't need to say more about what the result will be, right? Listening to Qin Mo's explanation, the second king, who was originally confused, has already laughed like a mother. What result, need I say, just based on the popularity of the global martial arts peak competition. Plus the invincible effect of the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul shoes. If this is known to the players, I'm afraid everyone will make one. Once more people say they will make it, then the things they stock up to increase the weight of the warehouse will definitely increase wildly. At that time, 6666, Lao Mo, you are worthy of being the true god of this game, the strongest existence in this game. How did you find these things? Wang Lei said with emotion. Who said it wasn't? We all play the same game. Why can't we find these? But Brother Mo can always find them. Wang Teng said enviously. Ha ha ha, it's just like that. Basic operation, don't be six, after all, both of my eyes are 2.0. Qin Mo said with a smile. Second king, He pretended a little. Qin Mo then showed the last few mechanisms of the things he wanted to stock up. This time, he wore a red and green sword dance suit. In addition to the Ghost of Fear, Hanix Fong, and the double white dragon breast sword. Enter the city of Bakar. The second room. The moment he entered the room, Phantom Sword Dance. The sword energy swung quickly, and slashed at the elite monster frantically. At first, Second King didn't quite understand what Qin Mo was going to do. But as time went on, after seeing the elite monster's blood volume drop rapidly, and Qin Mo continued to swing the sword, they realized the seriousness of the problem. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? How come your Phantom Sword Dance is a little different from mine? Wang Lei, who is also a sword spirit, was shocked. Fuck? Brother Mo is still out putting? This is too long, isn't it? I remember that the Phantom Sword Dance only has an attack time of 3 or 4 seconds. Wang Teng screamed. Qin Mo was not surprised by the shock of the two kings. Because when he first saw the sword spirit of the sword, he was also scared and couldn't speak for a long time. The reactions of the two now are completely expected, and in terms of time. The current Tachi style is not at its strongest. Wait until the end of the 70th version, the 80th version. That is the most powerful period of Tachi style. Normally, the Phantom Sword Dance does have only 3 or 4 seconds of attack time, but if you add black technology, it will become what I am now. As for what black technology to add, it is naturally the things I asked you to stock up. Now do you still have anything you don't understand? Qin Mo asked lightly. Hearing this, the two kings shook their heads like rattles. Don't understand? Don't understand a hammer. Just Qin Mo's detailed and easy to understand presentation. As long as they are not fools. Then you will definitely understand everything. I have understood it thoroughly, Lao Mo, don't worry. During this period, we will definitely get all these things. Just wait and see. Well, I believe you. Qin Mo smiled first, and then arranged. If you are too busy, just stock up on things related to Sadros and Earth Spirit Soul shoes. You can wait for the things related to the sword style. Don't rush. Yes, my king. Time passed. A few days passed quickly. Today is January 21st, 2013. Qin Mo boarded the plane to Wuhan alone. Xi'an is not far from Wuhan. It's just 2 hours. Qin Mo arrived at Wuhan airport. What surprised him was that, as soon as he came out here, he saw several eye-catching signs. Warmly welcome the #1 player in DNF, Die. Warmly welcome the #1 anchor in DNF, Die. Warmly welcome the most powerful player in DNF, Die. The signs unfolded one after another. Those who don't know would definitely think that he is picking up by his eye. Looking at the familiar manager sure under the sign, Qin Mo couldn't help but shake his head with some emotion. This Qin Shaojia is worthy of being a big boss. He is really good at doing superficial work and building interpersonal relationships. If he does this, if it is an ordinary person, he will definitely be controlled by others when he discusses the contract next time. Unfortunately, I am not an ordinary person. I hope Chen Xiaojia won't go too far. Just as Chen Mo was thinking silently, Manager Shi had already greeted him with a warm face. Big brother, long time no see, I didn't expect you to become more handsome. Ha ha ha, Manager Shi is getting more and more energetic. By the way, Manager Shi, why are you on this flight? I remember I didn't tell others. Chen Mo asked curiously. Oh, we didn't know you were on this flight. We only knew your flight ticket today, so we waited at the airport early. I didn't expect to wait for you after waiting for half a day, Manager Shi said with a smile. Really? Manager Shi, you are too polite, Chen Mo said sincerely. Of course, who let you, big brother, be the best of our sharks? After a round of business nonsense, Chen Mo followed Manager Shi out of the terminal. Just like last time. This time, Chen Xiaojia still sent out his Maybach worth nearly 10 million. Big brother, the hotel has been arranged. Do you want to go to the hotel first, or go to the operator's venue? Manager Shi asked. Go to the operator first. I go to see other people by the way. We haven't seen each other for a long time, just in time to chat, Chen Mo said. Okay. On the other side, the contestants of this competition have arrived at the hotel arranged by the operator one after another, because everyone had an intersection in reality last time. So after meeting again this time, everyone is very happy. Ha ha ha, brother Bao, I haven't seen you for a while. Why do I feel more and more fashionable? Sword Soul laughed and teased. I am definitely fashionable, but it's just the fashion of fashion. I am the legendary fashion overlord, Susu Baby said without blushing or beating his heart. Fashion overlord is abbreviated as Chiba. Brother Bao, how can you say that about yourself? Asked the combination of handsome and handsome. Susu Baby, Just when several people were chatting, there was a roar of a sports car outside the hotel. Boom, 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 looking in the direction of the sound. I don't know when a red Ferrari stopped at the door of the hotel. The car door opened. A young man got out of the car. After getting off the car, the young man first looked at the hotel with some disgust. Then he walked towards the hotel with a reluctant look on his face. Is this Zez? He looks like Zez. Feng Wangyu on the side suddenly said. It's Zez. I've watched his live broadcast many times. I can recognize him with my eyes closed. Myun said. Is it really Zez? This is too arrogant. Although everyone was complaining, but their faces were full of envy. Handsome, rich, perfect height and figure. What kind of winner in life, just when everyone was envious. Zez had already arrived in front of them. Although it was the first time for Zez to meet everyone, but because they had seen each other in their respective live broadcast rooms, so Zez recognized everyone at first sight. Looking at the envious expressions on everyone's faces, Zez felt so happy. He said with a proud face, What are you all doing here? Has the sign-in started? It would have been fine if Zez hadn't said anything. Now he asked so politely. It made everyone unhappy directly. Pretend to be a hammer. It's just a few stinky money. Those who don't know would think that they all owed him money. Everyone is a well-known figure after all. After being asked like this, all of a sudden, they were too lazy to pay attention. I don't know, go ask yourself, Feng Wangyu said coldly. The cold and disgusted tone. Zez could naturally hear it. In this regard, he was too lazy to say anything more. Just a bunch of karami. It's not worth his time. He just wants to punch in and leave this rubbish place and go to his 5-star hotel. Thinking of this, Zez sneered and prepared to leave. But at this moment, a Maybach worth nearly 10 million yuan stopped outside the door. The car door opened. A familiar figure walked down from the Maybach. The person was none other than Chen Mo. Looking at the car Chen Mo was riding, Zez was obviously stunned, because the value of this car has far exceeded the value of the car he drove. How could Chen Mo be so awesome? The senior brother is here, worthy of being the senior brother, and this time it was driven by the people of Shark Live. Susu Baby said enviously. It's really awesome. If I'm not mistaken, the person driving the car should be the manager of Shark Live. He is usually arrogant, but now he drives for the senior brother with a respectful face. This is incredible. The combination of handsome and handsome, who are also anchors of the Shark Live platform, was even more excited. What is a big boss? What is an awesome person? The senior brother is like this. There is a special person to pick him up, drive him, and arrange him. It's not like some people who need to drive themselves and do it themselves. The difference is really too big. Feng Wangyu said. Zez, Although the crowd did not name him. But Zez immediately heard that everyone was talking about him. Faced with this situation, he just wanted to argue. But at this moment, everyone had already greeted Shinimo. Compared with the indifference to him just now. When everyone greeted Shinimo, their faces were full of smiles. Their eyes were full of respect. In contrast to the two, led Zez, who has always been in the spotlight, and was born with a golden key. He was extremely angry instantly. You want to do this to me? There's no use doing this. This is a competition. Whoever wins first place is awesome. I crush you, he complained secretly. Zez would not continue to stand here and humiliate himself. He immediately turned around and walked towards the operator staff in the hotel. His leaving figure. He was just seen by Shinimo, who was chatting with everyone. Brothers, who is that person? Why does the back look familiar? Shinimo asked curiously. Susu Baby said, Zez, he was just pretending to be awesome with us, but when you came, you directly suppressed his limelight. I guess he left because he couldn't pretend anymore. That's the one who drove a car and pretended to be awesome. It seems like we can't afford it. The Handsome collection complained. Okay, don't talk about that guy, let's go sign in first, then have dinner and chat. Sword Soul suggested. Okay. Chapter 267. It was evening. Shinimo and a few people he knew met at a restaurant and started chatting. Big brother, do you have any opinion on tomorrow's game? It is said that Zez has already played for 32 seconds. The combination of Handsome said with a depressed face. How much? 32 seconds? It's open, right? What the hell are we going to do? AG shouted in disbelief. This is too damn. I thought my 33 seconds could at least compete with others, but I didn't expect this by Zez to be so outrageous. Susu Baby also looked depressed. If you want to ask why everyone is so excited, that's naturally because Zez's time is really amazing. Compared with the real wild boar record before the start of the game, it has increased by more than 4 seconds. This is more than 4 seconds out of more than 30 seconds. Just listening to it is suffocating. Not to mention facing it. After discussing for a few sentences, everyone immediately looked at Shinimo. Originally, according to their idea, it was the invincible time that Zez had hit. Shinimo, who was a direct competitor, heard it. Even if he was not worried, at least he should have some emotional fluctuations. But what they never expected was that Shinimo's expression did not seem to change at all at this time. There was even a hint of disdain in his eyes. Shit, everyone was stunned when they saw Shinimo's expression. They couldn't help but ask, Big brother, why do I feel like you don't seem to be worried at all? Isn't this time awesome? Susu Baby asked in confusion. Shinimo smiled and said, awesome, 32 seconds, which is 4 seconds faster than the current record, it's scary. Everyone, Although Shinimo said it as if he was worried. But there was no fear on his face. Such an expression confirmed everyone's guess. The combination of Handsome said in shock. Fuck, no way, senior brother, don't tell me that the record you hit is more outrageous than this time? Hammer? Can it be more outrageous than 32 seconds? Isn't the profession of the senior brother participating in the competition a sword soul? I feel that 34 seconds is the limit for my sword soul, Eiji said in astonishment, facing everyone's unbelievable questions. What can Shinimo do? He can only put on a lonely look of a master and said, it's about the same. I can only tell you that 32 seconds is nothing. As for how many seconds I can hit, you will know tomorrow. Everyone, This is not to say that Shinimo wants to show off in front of everyone. It's because he thinks that if he directly reveals the time he hit, then these people may not even bother to participate in the competition tomorrow. If that were the case, he would destroy the Taoism of several people and reduce the effect of the show. Lose 2 birds with 1 stone. It's a total loss. Fortunately, they are all open-minded people. Seeing that Shinimo didn't want to say it, they didn't continue to force it. Instead, they raised their glasses and said, okay, then our words are all in the wine, let's drink it, big brother. Cheers! The next day, Shinimo, who was sleeping soundly, was awakened by a ringing phone. Hello? Hello, big brother, it's almost time, we should leave, otherwise we may be late. Manager Sure said anxiously. Hearing this, Shinimo hurriedly glanced at the clock on the wall. His face turned black as soon as he saw it. Drinking will delay things. The competition starts at 2 o'clock. It's already 1 o'clock now. If it weren't for Manager Sure calling him, I'm afraid he would have slept until the evening. Fuck, those guys from the Big Monkey didn't deliberately get me drunk to make me hangover, so I can't participate in the competition today. He secretly complained. Shinimo immediately started to dress and wash up. Fortunately, men are very simple in this aspect of dressing. It only took 3 or 4 minutes. Chinemo had already sat in Manager Shi's car. Manager Shi, you have been waiting for a long time, right? Chinemo asked apologetically, as soon as he got in the car. Manager Shi shook his head slightly. It wasn't long. I came at around 11 o'clock. I saw that I couldn't keep up with the time, so I called you. Didn't it affect you? Although I know that Manager Shi's respect comes from interests. If there were no benefits, the other party would definitely not do this. But being treated with such respect by such an existence that was out of reach in the previous life, Chinemo still felt a sense of secret satisfaction in his heart. No, I was mainly forced to drink last night, and those. Chatting all the way. Chinemo quickly arrived at the competition venue. Because he arrived a little late. So he did not see other players and staff. But fortunately, the venue for this competition happened to be the venue for the last competition. Chinemo, who was familiar with the place, he easily found the backstage. Seeing Chinemo appear, Susu Baby and his friends quickly surrounded him. Good fellow, you are finally here, big brother. Why can't I get through to you on the phone? If you don't come, I will go find you. Susu Baby said anxiously. Yes, big brother, if you are a little later, the game will start. We are almost worried to death. It's so damn scary. I saw Zezby almost burst with laughter just now. He probably thought you couldn't come. He looked in the direction that everyone said. Chinemo just met Zez's eyes. At this time, Zez didn't smile as the IJI said. Instead, he looked like he had eaten a dead child. His face was gloomy. Seeing this scene, Chinemo couldn't help but laugh. The depression in his heart was swept away. Hey, why else? It's just that you guys got me drunk last night. If someone hadn't called me today, I would have been late. Chinemo said in a feigned anger. No, senior brother, you can't wrongly accuse a good person. It was you who said yesterday that you wanted to drink 10 people at once, and it was you who said that the battle would last until dawn. What does it have to do with us? That's right, I said it several times in the middle, but you insisted that I was a coward. What should we do? But to be honest, senior brother's alcohol tolerance is really amazing. He drank so much last night, and he was still able to participate in the competition today. He is simply an Iron Man. Chinemo, Just as several people were insulting each other, the operator's staff had appeared in front of them. Just like last time. After the staff appeared this time, he still directed everyone to line up first. Then he spoke. Everyone, get ready. The host will call out your name in turn. Whoever is called will go on stage from my side. The staff member just finished speaking. There was thunderous applause, shouting, and whistles coming from the front desk. After these sounds ended, a charming female voice sounded. Hi, warriors, hello, welcome to the second Global Martial Arts Peak Competition. I am the host of this competition, Tian. Next, I will introduce the rules of this competition to you. The competition time is 1 hour. During this 1 hour, the contestants can brush the dungeon uninterruptedly and finally choose a satisfactory time as their final competition time. The player with the shortest final competition time is the champion of this competition. The champion's reward is 500,000 renminbi, the title of Speed King costume, and Speed King pet. The player with the second shortest time is the runner-up of this competition. The runner-up's reward is. After a detailed and easy-to-understand introduction, Tian began to introduce the contestants one by one. Now let's invite the first contestant, Susu Baby, to the stage. Susu Baby is an old player who has been playing DNF since the server was launched. He was once called the #1 Red Eye and the #1 martial god by the players. This time, his profession is Red Eye. The second contestant is Zez. Although Zez started playing games relatively late, he quickly became the strongest martial artist with his talent for the game. His blood crack with a 16-handed weapon shocked the entire server. This time, his profession is martial artist. The third contestant is EIJI. The sixth contestant is Dai, who is the champion of the last Global Martial Arts Peak competition and is currently recognized as the top player in the country. This time, his profession is Sword Soul. The seventh contestant is a combination of handsome and handsome. After Tian's introduction, the contestants came on stage one by one and greeted the audience. Although the audience had seen the contestants countless times in the live broadcast room, it was a virtual network after all. It was still very different from reality. Seeing these idols in their hearts appear in front of them, everyone couldn't help but start a crazy discussion. That's Susu Baby? Why do I feel like he looks more fashionable than in the live broadcast room? He deserves to be the most fashionable guy in the country. He is indeed a little fashionable. It's okay if he is not a little fashionable. He is even more fashionable when he smiles. Brother Bao, I am your idol. I want to give birth to a baby for you. Big brother Zez looks so elegant. This kind of temperament of a rich second generation really kills everyone I know. Zez's temperament is really good, but there is a gap compared to the eldest brother. Zez has the temperament of being rich, while the eldest brother has the temperament of a serious superior. The eldest brother is really handsome. He is good at playing games, rich and handsome. This is so unfair. Accompanied by the heated discussion of the audience. The contestants have sat in front of their computers one by one. Just when the contestants were adjusting and adapting to their computers, the camera suddenly turned to the commentary desk not far away. Two figures that no one expected appeared on the stage. One was one of the four wanderers floating around. The other was a few swords that had fought with Chinemo in the past. There was nothing unexpected. The appearance of these two people directly pushed the atmosphere to the peak. The audience, who were already extremely excited, they immediately boiled over. Fuck, it's Piao Huideng? I remember he quit the game a long time ago. The official actually invited him. I can understand if Piao Huideng was invited. After all, Piao is poor. He will definitely come if he is paid, but the official invited Ji Jian, which I didn't expect. Yes, Ji Jian is a real rich player. He will definitely not lack the commentary fee. Why is he here? Of course, he wants to see his old rival, Da Shixing, defeated. You know, he was suppressed by Da Shixing and quit the game. Ah? If so, doesn't it mean that Da Shixing is finished by default? Who won the championship? It can't really be Zes, right? Of course he can. It's 100% Zes, with a red 13, 16 super weapons, and the profession of Wu Ji, who can compare with him. For the excitement of the audience, the two commentators on the stage didn't pay much attention. They started to explain directly. Hello, brothers. I am Piao. Long time no see. Hello, I am Jiqijian. Did you miss me? After the two opening remarks, the director has transferred the players' images to the big screen. Seeing this, Piao and Jai Dinjian spoke immediately. Okay, brothers, the game has officially started now. In the next hour, we too will introduce the game to you. Now the players have started to act, and have chosen to enter the real wild boar dungeon. Piao said. Fuck, so fast, someone has already cleared the first room. It's Su baby. He used the combination of big jump and big anger to directly kill the remaining black blood of the monster. Too strong, Jai Dinjian said. Cleared the first room so quickly. It seems that this game will be very exciting. Other players should work hard. Just as the two were explaining, the director suddenly switched the screen again. This time, two people appeared on the big screen. One is Zez. The other is Chinemo. At this time, the two did not choose to enter the dungeon like others. Instead, they were just sitting there. Chinemo closed his eyes and leaned back in his chair to rest. And Zez kept turning his head to look at Chinemo. It was as if he was monitoring Chinemo. Strange, brother Shenhao, why haven't these two people entered the dungeon yet? What are they waiting for? Piao asked in confusion. Waiting for what? I don't know about others, but the eldest brother must be waiting for time. His usual trick is not to make a move until the last minute. He is giving others a chance to perform, and give others hope, and then wait until the last minute to end everyone's hope in one fell swoop. Ji Jian said with a face full of bitterness and hatred, and it was obvious that he felt the same way. Looking at Ji Jian's painful mask, Piao continued to speak while suppressing his inner smile. That's the reason for the senior brother, but what about Zez? Why didn't he make a move? Why is he still looking around? He? Several swords showed a disdainful expression on their faces. He should be trying to imitate the senior brother, thinking that the masters always make a move last, so he is ready to wait until the senior brother makes a move before he makes a move. Chapter 268. Just as the sword said. At this time, Zez was staring at Chinemo. Originally, according to his idea, he was going to attack strongly from the beginning and set his strongest record. Then crush everyone. But now, because Chinemo has not made a move, even if he has set the strongest record, there is no way to crush Chinemo. So he chose to wait. He had to wait until Chinemo made a move and set a record. Then he would make a move. This would satisfy his psychological needs. Haha, big brother, are you scared? Or have you run out of options? If you have the ability, you won't make a move. I want to see how long you can last. On the other side, because the effect of the current soundproof headphones is really too ordinary. So even if Chinemo wore headphones, he also heard the analysis of the swords. After hearing that the other party had guessed his thoughts, Chinemo couldn't help but show a sigh of relief on his face. The one who knows me best. It's my opponent indeed. His idea is to give others hope first. When someone feels that they have secured the championship, when they are about to win the championship, then he will choose to make a move. In this way, he can not only win the championship, but also destroy everyone's Taoism. It's killing two birds with one stone. TSK, I just don't know whose mentality will collapse after this game is over. Commentary station. Seeing that Chinemo and Zez, the two players who are most likely to win the championship, did not move. Helplessly, the director could only switch the screen to other people. Brothers, you can see that the first person to enter Scar Rat's room is EIJI. He is worthy of being White Hand Brother, and a percentage profession. Susu Baby's red eyes can't keep up at all. Piao Lai Dang shouted. Well, that's true. If you want to play DNF well, you still need to play percentage professions. Although fixed damage professions are simple and cost-effective to build, the upper limit is too low, and percentage has infinite possibilities. Several swords, who have played both professions, nodded in approval, accompanied by the two people's explanation. The first person to enter the fifth room of the real wild boar appeared. He is EIJI, who owns the 16th chosen sword Gran. Sure enough, he is the son of the game. Now EIJI has taken the lead in entering the room of Duke Yuri's. Enter the map with 3 sections of slash, flow hard rise. What the hell? Seconds? AG killed Duke Yuri's? Piao Lai Dang was stunned at the time. This is not to say that Piao Lai Dang has no experience. It was because AG's operation was too outrageous. A 3-stage slash, plus a flowing hard shung, compared with the previous operation of drawing a sword to kill Duke Yuri's. It was a world of difference. AG has entered the boss room, and rushed to the side of the Black Plague Dirigi with a fierce dragon breaking the sky, and drew the sword. Aw? Shit? Killed again? This time, even the swords were shocked. Just when the two were shocked, the clearance time slowly appeared on the screen. 34 seconds 25, before the start of today's game. The record of the real wild boar is 37.34 seconds. In other words, the time EIJI hit at this time. It has been 3 seconds faster than the time known by players. This is 3 seconds out of more than 30 seconds. Anyone who knows about racing will understand how valuable this time is. Sure enough, after seeing the final time was so outrageous, the audience immediately became excited. Wow, isn't this too outrageous? It's just the beginning, and such an awesome record has been set? It's too fucking incredible. I thought it would take a while for someone to break the record, but I didn't expect it to be such a big hit right at the beginning. This timing is awesome. Do you think AG's record is the peak at the beginning, and this is the final record? It's unlikely. Not to mention others, just the equipment of the senior brother is better than EIJI. If he takes action, it will definitely be more awesome than this record. It's so exciting. This is a fight between dragons and tigers. There is no boring moment throughout the whole process. Any record is invincible under normal circumstances. I am so shocked. On the commentary stage, it's similar to the audience below. Even the usually knowledgeable Jadajian and Piadaeshwang were shocked by AG's record. Amazing, AG's record is really something, Brother Shinhao. Do you think other people can hold up to it? Piadodang asked. Hearing this, the swords did not answer immediately. Instead, they thought for a moment before speaking. This record is indeed amazing, but it is definitely impossible to say that it is the final record. After all, there are still 2 strongest players who have not made a move, and other people, such as Jin Yuingfeng, Feng Wangyu, Solo Jian. These people are not far behind AG's record. Maybe they will catch up soon. Well, Shinhao is still the one who thinks more comprehensively. However, AG's record has also ignited our competition this time. It's so exciting at the beginning, and I believe it will be even more exciting in the future, Piada said excitedly. Player seat. Compared with the shock of others, Zez, who had not made a move, was very calm. There was even a hint of mocking smile on his face. Hee, a bunch of ignorant people, it's just 34 seconds, but you are scared like this. If you see my record later, you will be scared to death? Damn, why didn't this single player make a move? If he doesn't make a move, I can't make a move. When will I be able to pretend happily? I'm so angry. If he doesn't make a move, do I have to wait forever? Otherwise, after hesitating for a moment, Zez finally endured it. But he has made a decision. That is to wait until half an hour and 40 minutes. Regardless of whether Chinemo makes a move or not, he will start racing. Because AG's record is so amazing. So it immediately ignited the other competitors. At this time, everyone was in high spirits. A new race began. As time went by, AG's record was really broken by someone. The one who broke his record was none other than Lightning Thunder, who possessed 17 death flames. Lightning Thunder's record was 34.12 seconds. Although the improvement was not much. But in this period of time, a new record can still be set. In fact, the Lightning and Thunder are already amazing. Wonderful, too wonderful. I didn't expect this game to be so exciting. I thought AG's record could be maintained to the end, but I didn't expect it to be broken so quickly. Piata said excitedly. It is indeed a bit surprising. It seems that the players participating in this competition all have their own trump cards. I am looking forward to the next battle more and more, Chisho said in agreement. I am also looking forward to it. I even have a hunch that 34 seconds is not the final record. There will definitely be someone who will hit a more outrageous record next. Yeah, I think so too. Just when Piata was discussing with Chisho, the director did not know when to turn the camera to Zez and Shinemo. Faced with this situation, Piata, who was ready to eat the commentaried bowl of rice, immediately spoke. By the way, Brother Shinhao, what do you think of these two? Who do you think will surprise us next? As for these two people, if we just look at it from the surface, then Zez must be the best. After all, he has a blood rift with a 16 strengthening, and a set of equipment with at least a 13 strengthening. In addition, Wu Ji, the Phantom God profession, is almost a complete crush. But, Ji Beijian changed the subject and continued, but according to my understanding of the eldest brother, he never fights a battle without preparation. Since he is not anxious and nervous now, I think he must have other trump cards. Piadong nodded and said, the eldest brother does like to do this, but what is his trump card? As far as I know, he has not made any super weapons or super equipment. I don't know about that. I just think he will definitely give us some surprises in the end, Ji Dijian said solemnly, watching the commentary on the stage. Shinmo's evaluation is so high. The audience naturally began to discuss. Do you think the eldest brother has a trump card? If so, what is the trump card? Can he beat Zez? As for the trump card, I think he definitely has one, but it's not certain whether he can beat Zez. After all, Zez's strength on the bright side is much higher than that of the eldest brother. Indeed, even if the eldest brother has a trump card, it will only narrow the gap with Zez on the bright side. If Zez also has a trump card, then it will become an invalid trump card? Alas, I can only say that I can't see the possibility of the eldest brother winning. Zez is really too rich. Who can withstand millions of dollars? It seems that this will be a decisive battle between the rich and the Operation Emperor. I just don't know if it's the money ability or the operation that's powerful. Time passes. In the warm atmosphere of the whole audience, time passed quickly for more than half an hour. In this half an hour, a new record was born. The new record was created by Feng Wangyu. The time was 33.92 seconds. The people present were naturally unbelievable about this time. They couldn't help but want to start discussing it. But just when they were about to start chatting, the picture on the big screen suddenly flashed. The picture of Zez appeared on it. At this time, Zez had already started to move his hands. At the same time, he also controlled the character to enter the real wild boar copy. Seeing this scene, everyone present was excited. It's finally time to take action. After waiting for nearly 40 minutes, they can finally see how awesome Zez is. How much time can he play on the commentary platform? The floating voice sounded at the right time. Good guy, Zez is finally going to take action. There are still about 20 minutes left. I wonder if he can set a new record. It should be possible. After all, his expression was extremely calm from the beginning, and he didn't show any worries at all. He clearly showed that he was confident. Several swords responded. Well, I think so too. Then let's see if Zez can break the record next. The floating voice just fell here. Zez has entered the first room of the real wild boar copy. Dear audience, Zez has started racing. He quickly moves to the middle of the room with his instant steps. When the monsters are around him, he strengthens his punches and uses his special moves. The monsters are around him, so he uses lightning dance and whirlwind kick. Fuck, the first room is cleared. Zez uses the instant movement of whirlwind kick to quickly clear the black blood on the ground. He enters the second room. Several swords took over the conversation at the right time and said, this operation is very clever. First, he uses lightning dance to kick the monster to the portal of the room, and then uses whirlwind kick to teleport. This not only kills the monster, but also saves time to enter the portal. Awesome. Well, Zez has entered the second room. When he enters the map, He first switches the Honor of Paris on his body to the Sorrow necklace, and then uses his big foot. Ah! Killed in seconds? A big foot directly kills the Sorcerer Nazaro in seconds? Piedeo stuttered in shock. It's outrageous. Is this the damage of 16 weapons? The Sorcerer Nazaro was killed in 1 second before he could even read the spell. This is really fierce. Several swords were also in disbelief. It can be imagined that even the two big guys on the stage were shocked. Not to mention the audience in the audience. At this time, all the audience in the audience couldn't help but start discussing. Fuck, what kind of magical damage is this? Are the monsters here so easy to deal with? I'm so stupid. Yes, this is the Sorcerer Nazaro. We usually need several big skills to kill him in a team, but now Big Brother Zez kicked him to death with one kick. Planner, look at him. What kind of magical damage is this? Wuji's profession is really too magical. Let's weaken Azura quickly. Hey, is this the power of a magical god? I thought Baisho was already awesome, but I didn't expect it to be worse than Wuji. Hiss, if that's the case, can we think that Big Brother has no chance and he is doomed to lose? Accompanied by the exclamations of the crowd below the stage. Zez has entered the 4th room of the true Wild Boar copy. Zez has released a skill, Lightning Dance? Lightning Dance killed all the monsters. Scar Rat woke up, rushed to the knee. Grass killed again? Piedodang explained quickly. Zez has entered the 5th room, entered the map with a big foot. Wow, Duke Yuri's was also killed. Everyone, pay attention. Zez has entered the boss room. Flash to close the distance, elbow strike, Iron Mountain lean, Thunderbolt triple kick, hiss, Black Plague Dirigi's health is emptied. Cleared, Zez cleared. Amidst the excited shouts of Piedodang, the clearance time slowly appeared on the big screen. 30 seconds 22. Chapter 269. The whole audience was shocked, although the audience had expected that Zez would definitely set a new record. But they never expected that Zez's new record would be so outrageous. 30 seconds? Almost 4 seconds faster than the fastest record just now. This is a full 4 seconds. Anyone who is fast can do it once. And now Zez has improved it so easily. This is really beyond everyone's cognition. Because they really didn't expect Zez's record to be so amazing. So everyone present was stunned for a long time. This is when they reacted. Emotions exploded instantly. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Is this a display problem, or am I hallucinating? What the hell is 30 seconds? It's so unbelievable. A single kill of a real wild boar in 30 seconds? I wouldn't dare to think about this in my wildest dreams. Invincible. I thought that Zez would only last 32 seconds at most, but he suddenly lasted 30 seconds. How can the others play now? Play? What the hell? Didn't you see that the others' faces were all black? With this record, if I were another player, I would probably just give up. Ah, it seems that I was expecting nothing. I was thinking that Zez would have a fierce battle with the senior brother in the end, but Zez killed him in 1 second. This should be a waste of time. The same as what the audience was discussing. At this time, the commentator on the stage was also talking to a few swords about the subsequent games. Brother Shenhao, it seems that this game should have ended here. After all, Zez has left the others nearly 4 seconds behind, and it will be difficult for others to catch up. Piedodang said with emotion. Well, it does look like this, but Piedodang, did you overlook someone? Jabajian said in a deep voice. One person? Piedodang was stunned at first, and then he reacted. Brother Shenhao, are you talking about the eldest brother? Speaking of it, the eldest brother has not made a move yet, but as far as I am concerned, the eldest brother's equipment is only a little better than EIJI. AG's fastest time is only 34 seconds. It is estimated that it will be difficult for the eldest brother to hit 30 seconds, right? Piedodang continued. And now Zez has not used anything other than the obvious. Who knows if he has any trump cards? If he has other trump cards, then there is really no solution. Piedodang, what you said makes sense, but... Jabajian said, but according to my understanding of the eldest brother, he is definitely not powerless to fight back. He must have the confidence, at least he can compete with Zez, and he will never surrender without a fight. Ah? Brother Shenhao, are you sure? But Piedodang was just about to say something. But at this moment, the picture on the big screen changed. The director had switched the picture to Chinimo at some point. Chinimo had already started to move. What the hell? The elder brother really started to move. He opened his backpack. What is he doing? He is changing his equipment? What he is changing is Earth Spirit Absolute Soul Boots? What kind of equipment is this? The attributes of this equipment don't seem to be conspicuous. Is this the elder brother's trump card? Several swords took a deep breath and said, "It seems that this is indeed the elder brother's trump card, otherwise he would not change it at this time. But is the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul Boots really better than the God's Wrath Sword Shoes? This equipment seems to have always been called garbage." As you can imagine, even the two big commentators on the stage couldn't understand what Chinemo meant. Not to mention the spectators sitting in the audience. They had been waiting for a long time. They thought Chinemo could make a big move. They never thought Chinemo would pull a big one. The audience was immediately disappointed. It's over, it's over. I thought the senior brother could do something earth-shattering, but he just changed to this piece of rubbish equipment. This is too disappointing. Seeing the senior brother was so stable, those who didn't know thought he had a weapon with amplification of 17, but it turned out to be this? Hey, to be honest, I just had a little hope for the senior brother, but now it seems that the senior brother is really gone. Aw? Just gone. I remember that the senior brother made a bet with Zess. Whoever loses has to give the other party 2 million. Isn't the senior brother losing this time? Who can do this? This is what it means to be inferior to others. Zess spent millions and millions, but the senior brother was a leopard head. Zess deserved to win. On the other side, compared with the disappointment and confusion of others, Zess, who was the person involved, had a slight change in his expression. After seeing the equipment displayed by Chinemo, his face was gloomy at first. Then he regained his composure. Haha, you are worthy of being the number one in the country. I didn't expect you to find out the awesomeness of this equipment, but unfortunately I also found out that we both have the same trump card. I am better than you in other aspects. How should you deal with this situation? While talking to himself, Zez took a look at the time until the end of the game. 10 minutes. There are still 10 minutes left, big brother, you have to work hard. I can give you 5 minutes to show off happily. After 5 minutes. Imagine that I will break Chinmo's record in one fell swoop. Chinmo was humiliated, covered in dirt, and his mentality exploded. Zez couldn't help but almost laughed out loud. Just when everyone in the audience was talking about it. Chinmo had already chosen to enter the real wild boar copy. The first room. Enter the map and directly rush to the middle of the room with the fierce dragon breaking the sky. Quickly add buffs and take medicine. After doing all this, draw the sword, roar of the mad dragon, after a set of extremely smooth combos. Everyone hasn't figured out what's going on yet. Chinmo has already entered the second room of the real wild boar copy. Wow, Big Brother's damage is so high? 2 skills can kill all the monsters in the first room in seconds? Piao shouted in astonishment. Something is wrong indeed. His damage is obviously much higher than EIJI. Is this the power of his trump card? Several swords said puzzledly. Brothers, the eldest brother has entered the second room of the dungeon. He rushed to the left side of the room with the 3-stage slash, and then the phantom sword dance was launched, and the monster was killed in 1 second. The eldest brother changed his style this time. This is a sword soul style that has never been seen before. Piadodang continued to explain. Now the eldest brother has entered the third room. After entering the map, he walked to the obstacle in the middle of the room, jumped back and slashed. The pet mini devil may cry released the death tombstone to suppress the monster, drew the sword and slashed, and the dragon roared. What a show, the monster was killed in 1 second again. Jushujian took over the conversation and said, from these 3 rooms, not only has the damage of the eldest brother increased, but his playing style has also changed. Now his racing time is obviously faster than EIJI. Maybe he really has the hope of breaking Zez's record. Shinhao brother is right. At present, it is indeed possible. It seems that we have underestimated the equipment of the Earth Spirit soul-destroying boots. This equipment is likely to have something we don't know, Piadodang said in agreement. Just as the 2 commentators were discussing, Chinmo had already entered the 5th room of the dungeon. Enter the map and quickly walk to the middle of the room. Pajuan, Luxinu, Duke Yuri's died. Chinmo took advantage of the situation and entered the final boss room. Dear audience, the senior brother has entered the boss room now. He rushed to the left side of the room with the dragon breaking sky slash, and then the phantom sword dance and the sword draw slash. He killed the Black Plague Diraiji in 1 second. This time has increased the time a little bit. In the whole dungeon, the senior brother has increased the time in almost every room. It is foreseeable that the senior brother will definitely set an unexpected record this time. The next moment is to witness the miracle. The senior brother's clearance time is 30 seconds and 12? Wow, I'm just fucking this is a brand new record. The senior brother really succeeded in breaking Zez's record. amid the exclamations floating back and forth. The whole venue was lit up. No one present could have expected it. Chen Mo was behind Zez in terms of profession, equipment, and weapons. He could even change his fate. He broke Zez's already invincible record. He did it just like that. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they probably wouldn't have believed it even if they were beaten to death, because they really didn't expect Chen Mo to be so powerful. After staring at the big screen for a long time, the audience finally reacted. Fuck? 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 I don't know how to describe my feelings. Is this really true? It's so fucking incredible. I thought the game was over, but I didn't expect that the senior brother could still set a new record. As expected of the senior brother, as expected of the number one in the national server. This record not only broke my perception of the real wild boar, but also broke my perception of the sword soul. Could this be the strength of the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul boots? If so, this equipment is really too awesome. It is probably the credit of this equipment. I just don't know if other people have reported this equipment. If so, they can still compete with the senior brother. If not, since even the audience can think of this problem, let alone the contestants on the stage, when they realized that Chen Mo relied on the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul boots to change his fate. Everyone immediately started to check their own characters. They wanted to find this equipment. But unfortunately, no matter how they looked, no matter how they searched, they still couldn't find any trace of the Earth Spirit soul-killing boots. Faced with this situation, the crowd did not give up. Instead, they started to ask the referee behind them at the same time. Their request was very simple. That is, they wanted the official to copy a pair of Earth Spirit Absolute Soul boots for them. Because this is the only way to make everyone equally benefit. It is fair. Soon, the two commentators on the stage received the players' requests. Brother Shenhao, it seems that the players are now asking the official to copy a pair of Earth Spirit Absolute Soul boots for everyone, because it is too unfair for only one person to have this equipment. Everyone should have it, which is absolutely fair and just, Piao Dao said with a strange expression. Compared to Piao Dao, who is still preparing to eat the commentary bowl of rice, he still wants to mix in the DNF circle. Jidajian, who is not short of money, naturally has no worries. He immediately sneered and said, "It's a good idea, but I've thought too much." The official regulations clearly stated that the required items must be copied 1 month before the competition. They didn't submit the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul boots at that time, but now they are required to copy them. How can such a good thing happen in the world? Well, Brother Shenhao is right. I have received the latest news. The referee clearly rejected the player's request. It is impossible to copy anything in the competition. What you have can be used, and what you don't have can't be used at all, Pia Dodang said. Really? If so, this game will be interesting. With the blessing of the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul boots, the eldest brother is likely to come from behind and win the final championship, said Zhishujian. That's about the same reason. There are less than 10 minutes left before the end of the game. We should be able to congratulate the eldest brother in advance. Because almost all the players asked to copy the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul boots. So this gave the players an illusion. They thought that except Chen Mo, no one else had the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul boots. Since no one else had them, it was naturally impossible to take the record. Chen Mo's championship was definitely secured. The audience immediately erupted in thunderous cheers. Champion! 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 Big Brother is really invincible. He actually won the championship of the Global Martial Arts Summit twice in a row. More than invincible, he is simply invincible. I am so envious of him. It would be great if I could be as awesome as Big Brother. I thought others could put pressure on Big Brother, but Big Brother crushed everyone with one move. I said before that Big Brother didn't make a move because he was giving others a chance, otherwise he would have killed them all. So where are the people who praised Zez just now? Didn't you say that Zez's championship is already secured? Do you still think so now? Accompanied by the discussion of the audience. A few minutes passed. At this time, there were only 5 minutes left before the end of the game. Because they didn't have the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul equipment, they knew that they would definitely not be able to break Chen Mo's record. So during this period of time, all the players in the player seats entered the period of slacking. They sat there helplessly, desperately, admiringly, and envious. Too lazy to move. Brother Shenhao, there are still 5 minutes before the game. Do you think any of the players will make a move? Pia Dodang asked. This probably won't happen. If there is, they would have made a move long ago. Why would they wait until now? Said Zhishujian. Yeah, I think so too. Otherwise, Pia Dodang was just about to say something. But he hadn't said it yet. The picture on the big screen suddenly turned to Zez. I saw that Zez had opened his backpack at this time. Then he clicked on a piece of equipment in the corner of the backpack. This equipment was nothing else. It was the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul Boots. Chapter 270. Originally, according to the thoughts of everyone present, the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul Boots were unknown. No one paid attention to the equipment. At most, only Chinemo discovered it. So they all thought that Chinemo had already won the championship in this game. But what they never expected was that, just when the game was about to end, Zez also made the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul Boots. What does this mean? This means that Zez's record can be improved. Doesn't that mean that the champion of this game will change again? Thinking of this, everyone present couldn't help it at that time. The barrage seemed to be crazy, and began to refresh crazily. Oh my god, what the hell did I see? How come Zez also has the Earth Spirit Soul Boots? It's unbelievable. I thought only the senior brother had it, but I didn't expect Zez to have it too. The key now is not that Zez has this equipment, but with the blessing of this equipment, Zez can definitely set a new record. It's over, it's over. Zez is really insidious. He didn't make a move earlier or later, but just made a move when we thought the game was over. It's really screwed. Where are those people who were whining just now? Didn't you say that your senior brother is invincible? What do you say now? Who is invincible? On the commentary desk. It's almost the same as the audience. The two commentators were also scared by Zez's backhand. They said with a look of disbelief, Zez's trick is really well hidden. Once this equipment is changed, his record can be improved by at least 1 second. It seems that the champion of this game should be Zez. Piao said with a look of emotion, and then changed the subject and talked about Chinemo. However, Shinhao brother, have you noticed that the expression of the senior brother seems to have not changed? Is he confused, or is there any other reason? Following Piao's words, the director has divided the big screen into two parts. One part is Zez, and the other part is Chinemo. At this time, Zez felt that his trick of striking back was invincible, and he would step on Chinemo to win the championship next. So his expression can be said to be extremely excited. The corners of his mouth were almost grinning to the roots of his ears. And Chinemo seemed particularly calm here. He just sat there with a calm face. Neither happy nor sad. He made him look like a bystander. Everyone can understand Zez's expression. But for Chinmo's expression, everyone is a little confused. You know, this game is not just about the championship. It's also about face. It's also linked to glory. It's also linked to 2 million RMB. If he loses, he loses everything. Several swords said thoughtfully. The expression of the senior brother is indeed a little strange. Logically speaking, he has no hope of turning the tables now. If Zez makes a move next, he will definitely defeat him. He looks like he's completely doomed, unless... Unless what? Piao asked. Unless the senior brother has a trump card, he can still take the record back. Several swords said solemnly. Is it impossible? In this situation, what trump card can the senior brother have to change his fate? 18 or 19 weapons? Piao said with a shocked face. I don't know. I'm just guessing. As for whether this is the case, we will know in 3 or 4 minutes. Now let's see how long Zez can fight with the blessing of the Earth Spirit Soul Boots. Just when the swords and Piao Shuang were discussing, after changing his equipment, Zez had entered the true wild boar dungeon again. The first room. Blink. Add buff. Take medicine. Lightning dance. There was no surprise. Zez's equipment itself is invincible. Now with the blessing of the Earth Spirit Soul Boots, this heaven-defying equipment, it can be said that his damage has overflowed in the true wild boar dungeon. In the end, he only took 29.03 seconds. He successfully cleared the true wild boar dungeon. Dear audience, a new record has been created for this game. The person who created this record is Zez. His score of 29.03 seconds makes him 1 second ahead of the second place player Dai Dai. Piao shouted excitedly. Jijian took over and said, well, it's really awesome. Let me explain it to you. Don't think that 1 second seems very short, but in this period of time, a few tenths of a second can actually decide the outcome, let alone 1 second. According to my understanding of the sword soul profession, if the senior brother didn't have any heaven-defying means, this game should have been completely lost. The audience was shocked by Zez's record. Now they have listened to Jijian's analysis. For a while, they almost believed that Zez was the champion of this game. 6666. Is this the power of money? Even the first place in the national server was taken. It's really outrageous. It's not just money, The key is that Master Zez also found the equipment of Earth Spirit Absolute Soul Boots. If he didn't have this equipment, he would not be able to get back the record. Indeed, Master Zez is still very awesome. In addition to external factors, his understanding of the game and his operation are all top-notch. I just don't know if the eldest brother has any trump cards. This is a game about money, honor, and reputation. If you lose, you will lose everything. Trumpet? This is not just a trump card, but you must have a very awesome trump card. Okay, don't expect it anymore. This is reality, not a novel. Where do so many backhands come from? Where do so many trump cards come from? Do you really think trump cards are cabbages? Because the audience was so excited. So their discussion inevitably reached Zez's ears. Listening to the audience's praise, Zez's expression became even more arrogant. He turned his head with a playful look and looked at Chinmo next to him. He wanted to see despair on Chinmo's face. He wanted to cry when he saw the sadness, but what Zez didn't expect was that. Now there are only 2 minutes left before the end of the game. He is almost certain to win the championship. But Chinmo's expression still did not change. There was even a hint of mocking smile on the corner of his mouth. Seeing this scene, Zez's first reaction was that Chinmo was deliberately making a mystery. Because in terms of the current situation, Chinmo would have to have a weapon with a power of 17 or even 18 to break his record. This is clearly unrealistic. But he changed his mind. He thought of the miracles that Chinmo had created before. After thinking of never fighting a battle without preparation, his thoughts began to waver again. What is this? What is going on? Why is this guy so calm? Does he really have a trump card? This is impossible. I have inquired about it. Shawnee has not produced a weapon with a power of more than 17 during this period. He definitely can't get a more powerful weapon. If it's not a weapon, then what is it? In a panic, Zez took another look at the time left until the end of the game. Less than 2 minutes. This guy must be playing tricks. I don't believe it. Where can you get a new trump card? Where can you find a way to improve by more than 1 second? On the commentary desk. It seems that the end of the game is almost here. Chinmo has not moved yet. Piadodang took a deep breath and said, Brother Shinhao, it seems that the senior brother really has no trump card. If so, then we... Originally, Piadodang was going to say that he wanted to congratulate Zez in advance. But he didn't have time to say it. Then he saw Chinmo, who had not made any moves. Suddenly he started to move. I saw Chinmo quickly put 4 pieces of equipment into the shortcut bar. Then he arranged the various medicines in order. After doing all this, Chinmo directly chose to enter the real wild boar copy. See Chinmo's operation. Dangling was stunned for a moment, and then he shouted excitedly. Fuck, brothers, it seems that this game is not over yet. The senior brother has not given up. He has entered the dungeon again. At this time, the swords on the side were also extremely excited. Not only did he enter the dungeon, the senior brother also made some other operations. The screen flashed too fast just now, and I didn't see clearly what equipment the senior brother put in the shortcut bar, but I can be sure that the senior brother will definitely give us a surprise this time. Accompanied by the shouts of the 2 commentators, Chinmo has started to brush. The first room. Enter the map, and use the fierce dragon to break the sky, and quickly rush to the middle of the room. Add buff. While releasing skills, start taking medicine. Draw the sword and slash. Draw the sword. Clear the first room. Enter the second room. At the beginning, everyone present was full of expectations for Chinmo's speed. I thought Chinmo really had some trump card. But as time went by, as the race progressed, the audience suddenly realized that Chinmo had not changed much in terms of playing style or time. It looked almost the same as before. Faced with this situation, everyone was stunned. What's going on? Why do I feel like I have seen all of this before? There is no change. You think so too? I think so too. This is not right. It's the 4th room, and there is no change. Isn't it a waste of effort? Oh, this is too disappointing. I thought the senior brother could do something big, but he was so arrogant. It's so funny. Seeing all the fancy moves in the past, those who don't know would think he was going to rise again, but he just used the same old tricks again. That's it. With the same style of play and similar damage, it is absolutely impossible to increase the time by 1 second. I can now solemnly declare that this game is over. Player seat. To be honest, when I saw Chinmo's actions just now, Zez was also shocked. After all, Chinmo had created too many miracles before. It's not impossible to create a new miracle. But as the progress goes on, as everything becomes clear, He finally breathed a sigh of relief. Fuck, I'm scared to death. I thought this game was going to change fate and strike back again. I didn't expect it was just pretending. I want to increase the time by 1 second. I'm afraid you're dreaming. Big brother, don't struggle anymore. The more you struggle, the more excited I am. You should just admit defeat honestly. On the other side, Chinemo didn't pay much attention to the ridicule and doubts of the people present. At this time, all his thoughts were on the game. Draw the sword and slash. The sword energy swept across. Scar Rat and all the little mice died. The 4th room was successfully cleared. Taking advantage of the gap and entering the 5th room, Chinemo opened the wish system. I want to copy the Dark Twins' blood into this game. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful copy. After killing Dukuris, the Dark Twins' blood will explode. The copy was successfully completed. Chinemo just happened to enter the 5th room of the real wild boar. Enter the map and slash 3 times, break the army, while attacking Dukuris. Chinemo quickly pressed the shortcut keys for the 4 pieces of equipment. The moment the replacement was completed, Dukuris' blood volume was just emptied. What everyone present did not expect was that, when Dukuris died, a piece of equipment actually fell out. This equipment was nothing else. It was the Dark Twin blood, but the outrageous thing was that, at the moment the equipment exploded, Chinemo had already rushed to the portal with a flowing heart. The screen flashed. Chinemo directly entered the boss room. Everyone, ? Facing this sudden scene, everyone present instinctively wanted to say something, but they didn't have time to say it. I saw that Chinemo, who had entered the boss room, had already rushed to the boss with a fierce dragon slash. After rushing to the boss, Phantom Sword Dance, the sword energy swung rapidly and kept slashing at the boss. The next second, the health of the boss Black Plague Dirigi was completely emptied. The clearance time slowly appeared. 28 seconds 57, what the hell, looking at the time that finally appeared. The scene that was originally a bit noisy, it suddenly became quiet. The whole audience was silent. Those who didn't know would have thought they had come to Silent Hill. After half a day, the 2 commentators on the stage reacted first. Fuck, what the hell is going on? The senior brother actually set a new record. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a brand new record. It is half a second faster than Zez's record. This is incredible. Piaodao shouted with an unbelievable face. It's really hard to predict what will happen. We all thought that it was impossible for senior brother to get the record back. Unexpectedly, there was a sudden turn of events and senior brother actually got the record back. But how did he do it? Several swords said in surprise. Chapter 271. You can imagine. Even the experienced and top bosses were shocked. Not to mention the spectators in the audience. They were still immersed in Shinmo's speed explosion into the blood of the Dark Twins. They didn't react. As a result, the next second, something even more amazing appeared in front of them. 2 outrageous operations appeared in succession. They were so shocked that their pupils were dilated. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell is all this? Senior brother actually broke the record? It's too incredible. I thought it was incredible that senior brother got the blood ring in the race, but I didn't expect that he broke the record in the end. Look at him, planner. How come all the good things happen to senior brother alone? I dare not even dream of these things. I am so envious. It is foreseeable that senior brother's race this time will definitely go down in history, and will become the topic of everyone's talk in the future. The good news is that senior brother didn't pick up the blood ring. The bad news is that it's useless even if he picked it up. It's even more awesome if he didn't pick it up. What the chosen one? What I'm more curious about now is what Zez said. Does he have a backup plan? Can he take the record back? There is only 1 minute left before the end of the game. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room were talking about it, Zez, who just had a face full of gloating and insolent, he entered the real wild boar dungeon again with a gloomy and grim expression. Seeing this scene, the 2 commentators on the stage did not bother to discuss it at that time. He immediately began to explain. Brothers, you can see that Zez has entered the dungeon again. He has not given up yet. There is still 1 minute left. If he has a trump card, he can theoretically regain the record. Piao Lidang said loudly. In theory, it is true, but in reality, it is a little unrealistic. Although half a second is not much, within 30 seconds, even 0.1 second will be a day's work. Half a second is simply impossible. Ji Bajian said in a deep voice. Brother Shenhao is right. At present, Zez has cleared 4 rooms. His playing style has not changed, and he has not used any new equipment. In this way, his final clearance time should not change much. Piao Lai Dang nodded in approval. Jishutian took over the conversation. Zez has entered the 5th room now. It's still Bigfoot. Duke Yuri's was killed in seconds. Entering the boss room, flash step, knee charge, iron mountain lean, thunderbolt triple kick. Zez's fighting style has not changed. The clearance time has appeared. Zez's final clearance time is 30 seconds. Although compared with the previous record, Zez was 0.1 second faster this time. But it is still 0.4 seconds away from Chinmo's record. This gap. Add to the little time left. Any normal person would know that he has lost. But Zez did not give up. He was like crazy, talking to himself while choosing to enter the real wild boar dungeon again. I didn't lose, I still have time, I can still operate, I will definitely win, the champion of this game must be mine. Maybe because he was too anxious. So Zez's voice was obviously louder. And this happened to be heard clearly by everyone present. Looking at Zez, who was like a madman, with a face full of despair and unwillingness, bloodshot eyes and pale expression. The two commentators on the stage couldn't help but sigh with some sympathy. Hey, it seems that Zez is still unable to accept the reality. It's understandable. After all, he thought he was the champion before, but he didn't expect that in the last few minutes, something unexpected happened. No one can accept it, Jigajian said with emotion. This kind of experience. He had experienced it himself before. At that time, he was crushed by Chinmo's continuous reversal. The mentality exploded directly. I can only choose to quit. But fortunately, this emotion won't last too long. Now there is less than half a minute left before the end of the game. Once Zez finishes this wave, the game will be over. Knowing that this is Zez's last chance. It is also the last race of this game. Drifting back and forth, he simply turned into a passionate commentator. He started to comment passionately again. Zez has entered the 3rd room of the real wild boar. And the 4th room. After a while. Amidst the drifting shouts. Zez finally cleared the dungeon. The clearance time slowly appeared. 29.93 seconds. Compared to just now, Zez's clearance time has increased a bit. But it's a pity. He still didn't surpass Jinmo's record. Why? Why is this? Why can't my time be improved? I have clearly burst out all the hand speed operations. Why can't I improve the time a little more? Strong unwillingness prompted Zez to enter the real wild boar copy again. But when he was ready to act, he found that he had lost control of the game. At the same time, the host Tian had already walked onto the stage. Dear audience, now the 1-hour race time has ended. Now I declare that the 2nd Global Martial Arts Peak Competition Speed Competition has officially come to an end. The final result of the competition, everyone wait a moment, and it will be broadcast to you soon. Although the final result has not been announced yet. But everyone present, as long as they are not fools, they know who the champion is. After realizing that Chinmo won the championship again. After notifying the Global Martial Arts Peak Competition for 2 consecutive sessions. Everyone present couldn't help it at the time. They started discussing like crazy. 666, you are worthy of being the senior brother, worthy of being the #1 in the national server. The final champion is really the senior brother. Awesome. More than awesome, he is simply invincible. Let's not talk about the others, just talk about Zez, who has leading equipment, leading profession, leading weapons, and leading in all aspects over the senior brother. He was defeated by the senior brother. Novels don't dare to write like this. The key is that the senior brother seems to have won the championship casually. His expression has not changed from beginning to end, and his opponent says, this is the gap, not only the gap in the game, but also the huge gap in mentality. I can only say that the senior brother deserves to win the championship twice in a row. Then the question is, how did the senior brother break Zez's record? He didn't change his super weapon, but just changed a few pieces of alien equipment. Don't get excited, the senior brother will definitely give us a reasonable explanation next. We just have to wait and see. Just as everyone was talking about it, the final ranking of the competition has appeared on the big screen. No surprise. The first place is none other than Chinmo, who took the initiative. The second place is Zez. The third place is Feng Wangyu. The host Tian read out the final rankings one by one. After reading out all the rankings, she then talked about the follow-up matters. Okay, everyone, the rankings of this game have been displayed, and the next step is the exciting award ceremony. First, let us invite the award presenter, Mr. Kai Jun, the chief planner of the Operator Dungeon and Warrior game, to come on stage to present the award to our champion Dai senior brother. Please come in. Listen to the names, Tian said. Chinemo, who was sitting in the player's seat, suddenly showed a strange expression. Kai-jun, if you ask who is the first DNF planner known to players, who is the DNF planner that players are most grateful to, then Kai-jun is the second. No one dares to say he is the first, because he was appointed to take over DNF at the most bleak period of DNF. He used limited resources and various benefits. He maintained the basic framework of DNF. He did not let DNF fall to the bottom completely. This led to the resurgence of DNF in the subsequent Anton version. It can be said that without Kai-jun's series of operations, DNF might have been a long time ago. And Chinemo had also received favors from Kai-jun in the past. His several sets of colorful sky suits, all thanks to Kai-jun's gifts. They were all put together. These things, for him who had extremely bad luck, at least saved a few $1,000s. Hey, I didn't expect to see the benefactor of the previous life in this life, but I don't know what this boy who said money looks like. With a hint of expectation, Chinemo stood up and walked towards the stage. When he was about to walk to Tian, a middle-aged man in his 40s wearing a suit, a 2:8 split hair, and gold-rimmed glasses walked up from the right side of the venue. Although this person looks ordinary, but there is a faint aura of a superior. Compared with the pure loser Spike, it can be said that there is a world of difference. Soon, Kai-jun also walked to Tian's side. The etiquette lady, who had been prepared for a long time, immediately handed the microphone to Kai-jun. After taking the microphone, Kai-jun first smiled at Chinemo kindly. Then he looked at the audience and said, "Hello, warriors. Welcome to participate in this global martial arts peak competition. On behalf of our DNF planning department, I would like to express my sincere thanks to everyone. I have to say, Kai-jun is quite good at talking." He immediately ignited the atmosphere in the venue with a set of polite words. The audience was praised by the chief planner of DNF. Their emotions became agitated at that time. Is this the chief planner of DNF, Kai-jun? He doesn't look like a game developer at all, but like a boss. Yes, this person looks like our boss, but he speaks much better than our boss. It is said that Kai-jun has just taken office not long ago. The operator asked him to save the popularity of DNF. I wonder if he can do it. It's very difficult. Now our DNF can be said to be troubled by internal and external troubles. The game itself is too difficult, and there are too many pitfalls. Ordinary players are very tired. In addition to the game, various other games have emerged and compete with DNF. I feel that even gods can't save it. I can only say that the previous planner was too stupid. He made some abstract things. Such a good game was made like this by him. No wonder he was fired. After mobilizing the emotions of everyone present, Kai-jun didn't do anything fancy here. He directly took the trophy from the etiquette lady and said to Chinemo, "Master Dai, congratulations on winning the second Global Martial Arts Peak competition. You have won the championship for 2 consecutive sessions. Master Dai deserves to be the #1 in the country." Kai-jun smiled and handed the trophy to Chinemo. After receiving the trophy, Chinemo naturally couldn't hold it. He also smiled and said, "Ha, I'm just lucky. I found something that others didn't find. Otherwise, with my equipment and profession, it would be difficult to win this championship. Master Dai is too modest. Sometimes luck is also a part of strength. Otherwise, why did only you find it and others didn't?" While speaking, Kai-jun took the bonus sign from the etiquette lady. Compared with the previous competition, the prize money was only 200,000 renminbi. This time, I don't know if the operator has a change of heart. Or is it to restore popularity and increase visibility? The final prize money for the champion is as high as 500,000. Dear warriors, let us give the warmest applause to our champion of this competition, Dai senior brother. Pa. After awarding the champion, Kai-jun put the award on the runner-up Zez. Compared with Chinmo's cheerful face and smile, Zez's face is as ugly as if he had eaten a dead child. Even facing Kai-jun, the chief planner, he only squeezed out a few smiles that were uglier than crying. Faced with this situation, Kai-jun must be too lazy to say more nonsense. He just said a few polite words. Then he turned to the third-place winner Feng Wangyu. 10 minutes later, the award ceremony ended. The host Tian stood beside the contestants again. "Thank you, Mr. Kai-jun, for your great support. Next, I have a few questions for this year's champion, Dai senior brother." "Hello, Dai senior brother. This should be the second time we meet, huh?" Tian said with a smile. "Yes, it's the second time we meet. Chen Mo nodded expressionlessly. Although Tian Tian is very beautiful, he knew clearly that in reality, someone must be watching this game. He didn't want to raise some unworthy questions for an irrelevant woman. Fortunately, Tian Tian didn't dwell on this too much. After getting Chen Mo's answer, she immediately started asking questions. First of all, the first question is, why didn't you make a move at the beginning? Based on your trump card and record, if you made a move at the beginning, then this game would definitely end. Oh, I have two considerations for this. On the one hand, it is to give other contestants a chance to perform. After all, everyone has come from far away. If it ends at the beginning, it will be too uncomfortable. On the other hand, it is to make the brothers present worth the ticket. Otherwise, I will end the battle in 1 minute, and the remaining 59 minutes of money will be wasted, right? Chen Mo showed his 8 white teeth and said seriously. Contestant, Audience, Chapter 272. Although Chen Mo's words sounded a bit arrogant, but everyone present could not find any reason to refute. There was no way. That was the fact, just based on the final record of Chen Mo. If he really took action at the beginning, then the others really didn't need to brush. After all, even if they brushed, they couldn't beat them. 666, you are worthy of being the senior brother, worthy of being the #1 in the national server. Just this invisible pretense is enough for me to learn for 2.5 years. It is indeed domineering, and the key is that it is irrefutable. This is the most awesome. What novel hero. So many people participated in the competition this time, but the senior brother easily crushed everyone. I dare not dream of such an operation. Hey, this is the gap between us and the senior brother. We can only sit in the audience and watch the senior brother pretend to be cool, but the senior brother won 2 championships in a row. Then the question is, how did the senior brother set a new record this time? What equipment did he change in the end? And what are the attributes of the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul Boots? Listening to the discussions of the audience, Tian Tian did not waste time here. She immediately started to ask the second question. Big brother, the second question is, what is the meaning of the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul Boots you used this time, and the several otherworldly equipment you replaced later? Can you explain it to everyone here? Oh, this. Chen Mo suddenly smiled strangely and said, these things are a bit complicated and hard to explain clearly. If everyone wants to know all the ins and outs, come to my live broadcast room tomorrow, and I will explain everything in detail. My live broadcast platform is Shark Live, and the room number is 888,888. Tian Tian, Everyone, You know, this time the Global Martial Arts Peak Competition. The operator has invested a lot of money. Not only live broadcast on the game. Live broadcast is also enabled on other game portals. Chen Mo's operation is equivalent to using the operator's resources to advertise his live broadcast. Such operation. It directly makes everyone present numb, especially Tian Tian, who is the host, is even more embarrassed. But there is no way. Now Chen Mo has done it. In the live broadcast. She can't use time travel. Let Chen Mo take back his words? Resisting the helplessness in her heart, Tian Tian hurriedly talked about other things. Big brother, the last question, now that the game is over, do you have anything to say to the audience who support you? Thank you for your support and encouragement. I will continue to improve and strive to win more championships. Audience, paw. After the interview, Chen Mo stepped down and returned to the backstage. What surprised him was that, when he walked into the backstage, a person actually blocked his way. This person was none other than Zez. At this time, Zez looked very tired. His eyes were bloodshot, and his face was pale. The corners of his mouth were shaking because of a mental breakdown, or because he was hesitant to speak. Looking at Zez's miserable appearance. To be honest, Chen Mo still felt quite sympathetic. After all, the other party spent so much money for this competition. If it weren't for him, the wall hanger and the time traveler, there would be no one. The other party will definitely win the championship. He will reach the peak of his life. It can be said that he ruined Zez's road to success. Hi Zez, what do you want to do with me? With a little sympathy, Chen Mo took the initiative to greet Zez. Perhaps he didn't expect Chen Mo, the winner, to be so peaceful to his opponent. So Zez was obviously stunned for a moment. Then it was as if he thought of something. He said with a bitter smile, Big brother, congratulations on winning the championship of this competition. I am here to fulfill our bet. As he said, Zez took out a card and handed it to Chen Mo. There are 2 million in it, and the password is 123,456. Although it was confirmed that Zez would definitely fulfill his promise. But Chinemo really didn't expect Zez to be so urgent. As soon as the game was over, the money was delivered. In terms of such operations, Zez should be considered a person worth making friends with. Zez, you are too polite. There is no need to rush. The game just ended. You can give it to me in a few days. No, senior brother, I never drag my feet. Since I lost, I will accept the defeat and give it to you as soon as possible so that I can let go of my worries. Zez said solemnly. Okay, since you said so, I will accept it. How about this? I will go out for dinner with other brothers tonight. Do you want to come with me? I will treat you. There is no deep hatred between the two parties. In addition, Zez is also a person who suits Chinmo's taste. It is better to resolve enemies than to create them. Chinmo then took the initiative to invite. Regarding Chinmo's invitation, Zez was obviously a little surprised. He asked with a surprised face. "Ah? Senior brother, are you sure you want to invite me to go with you? But I'm not familiar with the others. What's the big deal? We get to know each other after a few drinks. It's a happy decision. I contact you in the evening," Chinmo said disapprovingly. "Well, then I'd rather obey you than be respectful. Yeah. Farewell to Zez." And agreed a time with Suzu Baby and others. Then Chinmo walked out of the venue and came to Manager Shur's car. As soon as he came up here, Manager Shur said with a smile on his face, "Senior brother, it has to be you. You are really awesome. You can still win the championship when you are at a disadvantage in all aspects. You are invincible. Ha ha. Fortunately, I also found some useful things by chance, otherwise I would definitely lose," Chinmo said modestly. "Hey, big brother, you are good in everything except being too modest. This is just luck. It is a reflection of your strength, otherwise why didn't others notice it?" After a round of flattery, Manager Shur got down to business. "Big brother, our boss is already waiting for you at the Sheraton. Can I take you there now? Well, let's go." No words along the way. Soon, Chinmo came to the private room where Qin Xiaojie was. It was almost the same as the last time. This time, Qin Xiaojie was still very generous. Not only did he get a super luxurious private room, he also got a few bottles of expensive red wine and placed them in the middle of the table. "Brother Chun, you are here. Come and sit down. Are you hungry? I am waiting for your order." Qin Xiaojie greeted him warmly. "I am indeed a little hungry. I will not be polite then." Based on the principle of eating at a rich man's house, Chinmo ordered without hesitation. Steamed lamb, steamed bear paw, steamed deer tail, roast duck, roast chicken, roast goose, braised salted duck, sauce chicken, bacon, pine flower tripe. Qin Xiaojie, Taking advantage of the interval between serving dishes, Qin Xiaojie started to talk about business. "Brother Chen, this time I came to you. In addition to reminiscing with you, I also want to discuss with you what I told you last time." "Oh, Mr. Chen is talking about the contract. Why don't you tell us your thoughts first, so that we can discuss it?" Chinmo said lightly. "Okay, then I talk about my ideas first. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask, Brother Chen." First, he put on a shield, and then Qin Xiaojie started talking. "Brother Chen, I believe you should know that since last year, the game DNF has been going downhill, and the loss of players is very serious. With the loss of more players, the number of viewers watching DNF live broadcasts has naturally decreased. Do you agree with what I said?" Qin Xiaojie asked, although he already knew what Qin Xiaojie was going to say next. But Chinmo did not refute, but nodded and said, "That's right, the number of viewers has indeed decreased in the past 6 months. Brother Chen, as long as you agree, according to the research of our marketing department, the popularity of the game DNF will only decrease in the future. The lower the popularity, the less traffic and water will be in your live broadcast room, big brother." Qin Xiaojie continued, "And the contract between our live broadcast platform and the anchor is based on the flow of people and water. If this continues, when your contract expires, the new contract may not reach the current amount. Considering that our cooperation has always been very pleasant, and I also want to continue to cooperate with you, so I will go against all odds and sign a new contract with you. This is the contract. How about you take a look first?" After a lot of preparation, Qin Xiaojie finally set his ultimate goal. Hearing this, Chinmo was still neither happy nor sad as usual. He took the contract handed over by Qin Xiaojie with an expressionless face, and then began to read it. Most of the content of the new contract is the same as the old contract. The main difference is the annual salary and the term. The annual salary of the new contract is 11 million renminbi per year. The term is 5 years. This is equivalent to an increase of 1 million per year compared to the previous contract signed by Chen Mo. The contract duration has increased by 4 years. Such a contract, according to the current situation of DNF. In fact, it is quite conscientious. After all, it is just as Chen Xiaojie said. As for the trend of DNF, it is likely to become more and more bleak. The game is getting more and more bleak. The popularity and revenue of the anchor will naturally be affected. Now Chen Xiaojie has increased his salary and given him a new long-term contract. It is indeed hard to find any fault with it. However, for Chen Mo, a time traveler, this contract is somewhat worthless. Others don't know. How could he not know? When his contract ends, it will be the time for Anton to update. What does the update of Anton mean? It means that DNF will return to its peak. It means that his popularity will explode again. Knowing this situation, he naturally could not accept Chen Xiaojie's new contract. Mr. Chen, first of all, thank you for your thoughtful consideration for me, but I love gambling and excitement. I think DNF will become popular again in the future, and it will be very popular, so I will not consider this contract for the time being. Let's talk about it after my contract ends, Chen Mo said solemnly. Ah? Hearing Chen Mo's answer, Chen Xiaojie was obviously stunned. Because according to his idea, any normal person would definitely accept the contract he offered. After all, this is equivalent to having a 5-year iron rice bowl. The result was unexpected. Chen Mo actually refused. For this result, he really didn't consider it. Brother Chen, are you sure you don't think so? Think about it. I fought hard to get this contract for you. If you give up now, it may be difficult to get such a contract later, Chen Xiaojie persuaded. That being said, but Chen Mo suddenly smiled strangely and said, Mr. Chen, how about this? Let's make a bet on whether DNF can become popular again in the future. If it becomes popular again, I will take 80% of the gift share in the future. On the contrary, if it doesn't become popular, I will only take 20% of the gift share in the future. How about it? What? It seems that Chen Mo's expression is not joking. Chen Xiaojie was stunned at that time. 30% of the gift share may not seem like much. But according to Chen Mo's current turnover, there are still several million a year. In other words, Chen Mo's bet is equivalent to a bet of several million a year. If a 3 or 4 year contract is signed, it may even reach 20 million. Is such a bet a bit too big? And what Chen Xiaojie couldn't figure out was, why is Chen Mo so confident about DNF? Based on the current trend of DNF, any normal person can see that this game will only get worse. What's the point of repopularity? Brother Chen, are you sure you want to make this bet with me? Do you really think DNF can become popular again? Chen Xiaojie said with a complicated face. Yes. I believe in DNF and my intuition. What do you think, Boss Chen? Do you want to make this bet? Chen Mo asked with a smile. Although I always feel that there is something wrong with Chen Mo. But considering the company's investigation and prediction of DNF. In the end, Chen Xiaojie still gritted his teeth and nodded. Okay. Since Brother Chen said so, then we will happily decide. A gentleman's word is as good as his words? Chen Mo continued to confirm. It's hard to catch up, Chen Xiaojie replied. The next day. Because he flew back overnight yesterday. So the tired Chen Mo slept until more than 10 o'clock. Only woke up under the urging of the second king. Old Mo, hurry up and get up. Didn't you promise the audience in the live broadcast room to live broadcast at a regular time to explain the operation of the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul boots and the alien equipment? Now your live broadcast room is already crowded. Wang Lei, who was the room manager, said anxiously. Damn, I forgot about this. I get up now. Although being late for a while will not have a big impact on his live broadcast. But considering his image of being a man of his word. Chen Mo quickly got dressed and walked out. Come to the computer. It is just as Wang Lei said. At this time, the number of viewers in his live broadcast room has reached an astonishing 1 million. Barrage gifts refreshed crazily. It directly made his live broadcast room freeze. Chapter 273. Seeing that the atmosphere in the live broadcast room has become so heated, Chen Mo naturally won't waste any more time. He immediately chose to start the live broadcast. There was nothing unexpected. Since there were so many viewers in Chen Mo's live broadcast room before the broadcast started, let alone after the broadcast started. When the live broadcast started, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room immediately began to soar again. In just a short while, the number of people increased by hundreds of thousands. Barrage. Good fellow, you are finally here, big brother. I thought you were going to break your promise today, and I couldn't wait for you. Yes, it's really not easy. I skipped work today to watch Big Brother's live broadcast. If Big Brother doesn't come online, I will be annoyed. Big Brother, there is no time to explain. Let's start your performance. How did you score in 30 seconds? Scoring in 30 seconds is not the key. What is the key is what the equipment Big Brother uses says. Especially the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul boots. Yes. I am also very curious about the function of the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul boots. I especially tested it last night, and there is nothing special about it. For the curiosity of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo did not rush to answer here. Instead, he quickly came to Fu Pangpang, opened the store, and displayed the equipment inside. Brothers, before understanding the function of the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul boots, everyone needs to know two things first. One is that this equipment can be made. As long as everyone brushes the Guardian Altar, you can get it. The second thing is that the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul equipment is a series of equipment, including the 5-piece set on the left and the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul weapon. The weapon is not very useful, so we won't talk about it. What I want to say is that the attribute of the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul equipment is 60% for one piece. Each additional piece increases by 10%, and 5 pieces are 100%. However, because this set of equipment has a dilution reason, you only need to choose to make one piece. I suggest making the shoes and waist, because the equipment attributes of these two parts are generally weaker than the other 3 parts. If we make these 2 parts, we will have more attributes than the other 3 parts. A bunch of fancy words shocked the audience in the live broadcast room. Chen Mo then rushed back to Celia's room. After talking about the basic part of the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul equipment, let's talk about why everyone has no effect when wearing this equipment, but I am invincible when wearing it. The reason here is actually very simple, that is, everyone does not have a perfect Earth Spirit Absolute Soul warehouse. Only when you have a perfect Earth Spirit Absolute Soul warehouse, the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul equipment can play a role. While speaking, Chen Mo immediately opened his warehouse. Compass * 2000, darts * 2000, stones * 6000, sky fruit * 2000, Molotov cocktails * 3000. All kinds of strange things appeared in front of the audience in the live broadcast room. From top to bottom. Full. Not a single air raid, looking at these abstract things that even dogs don't want. They actually filled up the warehouse of Chen Mo, the top boss in the national server. The audience in the live broadcast room was stunned at the time. After half a day, they finally reacted. The comments exploded instantly. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Did I watch too much Wavru last night? Why are all the things I see garbage? Although it's a bit outrageous, brother, you are not dazzled. The fact is that the eldest brother has a warehouse full of garbage. What the hell is this? Why are there these things in the eldest brother's warehouse? I thought the eldest brother's warehouse was full of good things. The key is that most of these things are things from ancient times. We civilians are too lazy to put them in the warehouse. Why would the eldest brother do this? To be honest, if someone else did this, I would definitely think that this person is crazy, but since it is the eldest brother, I guess there must be reasons that we don't know. Facing the extremely curious comments from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo did not reveal the answer immediately. Instead, he turned around and asked the second king beside him. What do you mean, Lao Wang Tingzi? How are you carrying the materials from the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul warehouse? Ha ha ha, of course, that's beyond words. Tingzi and I didn't sleep last night, and were busy all night. Now all the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul materials in the server have been adjusted, and we're just waiting for you, Lao Mo, to initiate the total. Wang Lei said with a smile. Okay, then I start. After getting the accurate answer, Chen Mo smiled and said to the audience in the live broadcast room. Brothers, don't be confused. What you see now is why I can increase huge damage by using the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul boots. The damage of the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul equipment is completely linked to the weight of our warehouse. The heavier the warehouse, the more damage it will cause. According to my test, the heaviest weight of a warehouse grid can be increased by 6 kilograms, and the total weight of the materials in each grid in my warehouse is exactly 6 kilograms. According to the calculation that one grid can increase the weight by 6 kilograms, if we have 120 grids, that is 720 kilograms. 720 kilograms multiplied by 60% effect of a single piece of Earth Spirit Absolute Soul equipment is 432 points of damage. That's it. Chen Mo paused deliberately. Wait until the audience in the live broadcast room digested some of what he said. Then he continued to explain. Then the question is, What is this 432 points of damage? The answer is very simple. It is ignoring defense damage. As for what is ignoring defense damage, this is easier to understand. I believe everyone knows that the monsters in the DNF game have defense power, and the defense power is high or low. The so-called ignoring defense damage means ignoring the monster's defense power. No matter how much the monster's defense power is, it can still cause damage. What does this mean? It means that these damages will be real damage. More than 400 points of ignoring damage is even equivalent to the improvement of a 12-point weapon. Audience, his. Although Chinemo talked about a lot of things, but because his explanation was too detailed. In addition, the examples he gave were particularly clear and easy to understand. So after listening to his explanation, the audience in the live broadcast room immediately understood the power of the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul equipment. The barrage exploded instantly. 666, you are worthy of being the first instructor in the national server. The senior brother can explain such complex equipment attributes so clearly, which is really invincible. It's really awesome. I thought I was going to listen to someone who only knows half of it, but I didn't expect that the senior brother actually explained it to me. My brother is awesome. Who would have thought that this ordinary equipment would be so powerful? If it weren't for the senior brother telling me, I'm afraid I would never know it in my life. There is no time to explain. I have to get this equipment quickly. With this equipment, my Azura strength will increase by at least 30%. I am the same, but it's a bit uncomfortable. Now I have to be a soul hunter and a ground spirit soul equipment. I can only get 3 or 4 stones a week. When will I finish this? If it was other anchors watching the depressed discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, there is definitely no way to talk. But who is Chinemo? He is an invincible time traveler. A big guy with more than 10 years of gaming experience. To be honest, as long as the audience in the current live broadcast room have any doubts, he can easily solve them. He knows that as long as he helps the audience in the live broadcast room solve the problem, he will definitely receive endless admiration and gifts. Chinemo took over the conversation without thinking. Brothers, I roughly looked at the doubts you have. While I have time now, I will give you a detailed answer. First of all, you need to know that the Earth Spirit Soul equipment is only effective for physical percentage professions. Intelligence professions like Azura and fixed damage professions like Red Eyes don't need to do it, because it has no effect. Secondly, it's not difficult to do this. If you calculate it based on 7.5 stones a week, it will take more than 2 months at most. Audience, question mark. At the beginning, the audience in the live broadcast room was still listening humbly. But after hearing Chinemo say that he could get 7.5 stones a week, the audience in the live broadcast room went crazy at that time. 7.5? 7.5? They even had difficulty getting 3.5. 7.5 is a bug, right? Chiadomadai, did you say the wrong number? Are you sure it's 7.5 stones a week, not 3.5 stones? Yes, senior brother, it's impossible to get 7.5 stones in the Guardian Altar. The most I got is 3.5. Maybe senior brother is worried that we are too desperate, so he came up with a wave of exaggerated rhetoric. To be honest, senior brother, you don't have to be like this. We DNF players are all about liver, and are least afraid of making things. Indeed, I have made 250 sets, and I am afraid of making the Earth Spirit Soul equipment for several months. It's just a drizzle. No, according to my understanding of senior brother, he never jokes about the game, and he is most likely telling the truth. Ah? How is it possible? We are playing the same game and brushing the same dungeon. If it is true, why can we only get 3.5, but senior brother can get 7.5? For the shock of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo was not surprised. Because according to the news learned before, there are currently no guides about the Guardian Altar on the internet. Players basically rely on their enthusiasm to brush this dungeon. Since there is no strategy, they naturally cannot get 7.5 stones. Ha, brothers, don't get excited. I can tell you for sure that I am right. We can indeed get 7.5 stones every week, and this is the minimum. If you have time, a stable computer, and a lot of hard work, you can even get more. Of course, I guess many brothers will definitely not believe what I said. How about this? Today is Saturday. At 2 o'clock in a while, I will directly show you how to get a lot of stones, and build the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul equipment as soon as possible. After leaving everyone with new expectations, Chinemo then said what he had not finished just now. Finally, everyone needs to pay attention to that since you have made the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul equipment, you must build a perfect Earth Spirit Absolute Soul warehouse, because the money spent on building the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul warehouse will definitely increase the damage much more cost-effective than strengthening weapons and changing equipment. The audience in the live broadcast room, just now, has already realized the invincibility of the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul equipment. Now, after being brainwashed by Chinemo, they naturally couldn't help themselves. They immediately opened the auction house one by one and started to buy the materials shown by Chinemo, because there were many buyers. In addition, everyone was rushing to buy. So these people didn't pay attention to the materials in front. Although the price was not high, the quantity was small. There were only dozens of them in one column, about 100. 2 or 3 pages added together. Only then can a grid of the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul warehouse be filled. When they found that the price of the purchased materials was getting higher and higher, Chinmo's suspicion had long been cleared. Fuck, these black merchants really know how to take advantage of every opportunity. The price of the materials was a lot lower just now, but now it has increased several times. It's the same in our area. I haven't bought a few yet, and the cheap materials have been snatched up. Now only the expensive ones are left in the auction house. Oh, it's really depressing. Big brother, before you explain again, can you clean up the black merchants in the live broadcast room? These people are really abominable. I think Big Brother should set up a live broadcast room for Iron fans, and put the things he wants to say in the live broadcast room in advance. Tell it once, then you don't have to worry about black marketeers. TSK, the Dragon Slayer eventually becomes the evil dragon. If you do this, I'm afraid everyone in the Iron Fan live broadcast room will become a new black marketeer. Okay, don't bother you with these little things. These materials cost tens of millions at most. You can't even afford this little money. What the hell do you play DNF? That's right, don't pay attention to them. Just tell us how you defeated Zez. Since the audience in the live broadcast room has helped him to change the topic, then Chinemo naturally can't change it again. He smiled and nodded and said, Okay, since everyone wants to see my second trump card, I will show it to you now. My second trump card is these 4 pieces of God's Wrath Phantom Sword Dance. 3 of them increase the attack power of Phantom Sword Dance by 9%, and 1 increases it by 8%. Adding them together directly increases the attack power of Phantom Sword Dance by 35%. My damage is already strong enough, and with the assistance of the Earth Spirit Soul Destroying Boots, and the equipment blessing that increases the attack power of Phantom Sword Dance by 35%, I successfully killed the Black Plague Deregi with a Phantom Sword Dance. These are all the trump cards I used to defeat Zez. Chapter 274. It was noon. In the expected comments from the audience in the live broadcast room, the Guardian Altar dungeon was finally open. He knew that this was definitely a chance for him to show off. So Chinemo didn't say much nonsense here. He immediately started to explain. Brothers, next, I will tell you about the strategy one have researched for the Guardian Altar. Before talking about the strategy, first of all, you need to know that there are 2 ways to play the Guardian Altar. One is the Infinite Flow method, and the other is the Speed Pass method. Among them, the Infinite Flow means that we keep playing down. As long as we reach the 50th floor, we can get a full 19 Purified Soul Traces, 19 at a time, 3 times a day, that is 57, which is equivalent to nearly 6 Purified Soul Crystals. According to about 12 Purified Soul Crystals a week, we only need more than a month to make the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul equipment. As for the Speed Pass method, it is to play the last 3 to 4 levels of the dungeon. As long as you pass this level, you can get 12 Purified Soul Traces, 12 at a time. 3 times is 36, a week, that is more than 7, it takes us at least more than 2 months to make the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul equipment. That's what Chinemo said. If it were placed in the future, I guess dogs would shake their heads after hearing it. After all, almost all players knew the strategy for the Guardian Altar at that time. But it is different now. There is no strategy here. Players can only obtain 3 or 4 Purified Soul Crystals a week. In the age when making equipment is so difficult, Chinmo's explanation undoubtedly opened a door to a new world for everyone. It directly ignited everyone's emotions. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? No way, this dungeon has such a way to play. I thought I only needed to play the first one. Yeah, I thought so too. I was wondering why this dungeon was so simple. It turned out that I played it wrong. It's so incredible. I can get 12 Purified Soul Crystals in a week. I only got so many in a month. To be honest, I actually tried these 2 methods, but I couldn't get through every time. I couldn't even see the boss, and was killed directly. It's the same for me. Whether it's the infinite mode or the later levels, I can't get through them at all. The monsters in them are so powerful that I almost exploded. Seeing that the emotions of everyone present have been mobilized, then Shin-Mo will definitely not waste time. He smiled and said immediately, "Don't get excited, I will tell you the detailed gameplay here. The gameplay is relatively complicated and contains a lot of content. If you feel that you can't remember it, it's best to take out your notebook first. First of all, I want to talk about the infinite mode. Although the infinite mode can obtain the most materials, it has two more troublesome places. One is the long time, and the other is the high difficulty. As for the difficulty, we can still use some operations to overcome it. But the problem of long time is a bit difficult to solve, because the longer the copy is refreshed, the more stuck the game will be. The more stuck the game is, the higher the chance of disconnection. It takes at least more than 40 minutes to refresh the infinite mode once. If you are disconnected, you can't get any materials. So my suggestion is that if your computer is not good or the network is not good, don't try the infinite mode, otherwise it may not be worth the effort. In contrast, although the speed pass mode has fewer materials, because you only need to play one level, it can be done in about a few minutes, and you don't have to worry about disconnection or anything. In comprehensive comparison, I suggest that you still choose the speed pass mode. Why Shin-Mo advocates the speed pass mode so much? In addition to the fact that the speed pass mode is indeed simple and efficient, the most important reason is that he really doesn't want to play the infinite mode anymore. This mode is really boring, long and difficult to play. Back then, he wanted to make a soul hunter for his red eye as soon as possible. He almost vomited after playing this mode. So much so that he still feels sick when he sees this mode now. Okay, brothers, now I will tell you how to play the speed pass mode. The so-called speed pass mode requires us to play level 3 to 4 3 times. I guess many brothers may not have played level 3 to 4 yet. While we have time now, I will tell you in detail how to play each of the 12 levels from 1 to 1 to 3 to 4. Levels 1 to 1 to 1 to 3 are basically not difficult. We just need to max out the mermaids and summon mermaids crazily to pass the level. When we reach level 1 to 4, we will encounter the first difficulty. In this level, we need to use some skills. The skills are very simple. At the beginning, we should not rush to summon any monsters, but go up and use normal attacks to accumulate points. When the points reach 50, summon 3 mermaids, and then continue to use normal attacks. With the assistance of 3 mermaids, we can hold on until our own points reach 180. At this point, we can summon Blue Shadow Masacho. 2 Blue Shadow Masacho plus 3 mermaids, and our normal attacks. This combination is enough for us to fight all the way to the 7th level. When it reaches 2 to 4, we will summon a few mermaid mages based on this combination, so that we can almost push to the 10th level. There was no surprise. Shin-Mo's detailed, easy to understand, and comprehensive explanation. It directly stunned the audience in the live broadcast room. They never dreamed that the Guardian Altar actually has so many skills. So many ways to play. If Shin-Mo hadn't told them these things today, they want to get in touch, but they don't know when they can. Barrage. Wow, this Guardian Altar really has so many tricks. I thought the senior brother was joking. Yeah, I really didn't expect that there are so many operations to fight the Guardian Altar. This is really a show for me. No wonder we couldn't beat the subsequent levels before. It turns out that we don't have a strategy. Too fucking awesome. How did the senior brother figure this out? Aren't we playing the same game? Why didn't we find it? So what about the strategies for the remaining levels? Senior brother, please tell me all at once. I can't wait to challenge all the levels now. In fact, there is no need for the audience to beg. Shin-Mo will also tell the subsequent strategy. The reason why he paused now is just to let the audience digest what he explained. Since the audience in the live broadcast room has almost digested it at this time. Then he will naturally continue to explain. Next, we will face the 10th level of the Guardian Altar. This level can be said to be a watershed of the Guardian Altar. For the previous levels, we can basically pass them by playing casually and summoning some monsters. From this level onwards, we must do a good job of adding points, otherwise, even if we play for a year, it is impossible to pass. While speaking, Shin-Mo took the opportunity to show his points in front of everyone. First, we need to fill up the mermaid and blue shadow Masacho of the summoning system, and then we need to fill up the general attack and blood volume of the protagonist system, and finally put the remaining points on the dragon head cannon. In this way, we can almost pass the level without pressure, different from the previous ones. Because we know that the following levels are nightmares for players. So while Shin-Mo was explaining, he also entered the level and started to brush it. After we enter the map, don't rush to summon monsters. Just like the previous levels, go up to XXX and use normal attacks. When the points reach 50, summon 3 mermaids to top it. With the cooperation of the mermaids, we continue to accumulate points. When we accumulate about 80 points, we start to summon Blue Shadow Masacho. Summon 2 first, then summon 3 mermaids, and then continue to accumulate points. When we accumulate 150 points, summon 2 mermaid mages, and all subsequent points are used to summon Blue Shadow Masacho. While explaining, while operating, what the audience in the live broadcast room never dreamed of was, the previous stage had always been a nightmare for them. They were beaten to the point of numbness in their scalps. Their mentality exploded. They couldn't get through the dungeon. Now with Shinemo, there is no difficulty at all. In just a short while, the base behind Shinemo didn't even receive a little damage. He successfully passed the level, facing this outrageous scene. The audience in the live broadcast room instinctively wanted to say something. But unfortunately, they didn't have time to say anything. They saw that Shinemo had already entered the 3-3 dungeon. A few minutes later, the 3-3 dungeon was cleared. The whole process was still so easy. So simple. Audience, question mark. The barrage instantly boiled. 6666, what Guardian Altar King? Is this really Guardian Altar? Isn't it too easy to pass this level? Yeah, I've been grinding for such a long time and couldn't pass level 3-2. I didn't expect that senior brother could pass it with just a few operations. Learn until old age, live until old age. Is this the power of the strategy? I feel that with the strategy explained by senior brother, I can also pass this dungeon. I can only say that I am terribly strong now. I can't wait to go to the Guardian Altar and test my strength. What the hell, didn't you see that senior brother hasn't explained the way to play 3-4? According to my understanding of him, this level must be a little different. Seeing that the audience in the live broadcast room have already started to answer, then Shinemo naturally didn't bother to say more nonsense. He nodded and said, "You are my loyal fans, and everyone knows me better and better." Yes, everyone is right. The 3-4 level does have a different way of playing. First, we need to wash off the points added before and replace them with new points. The new points are Mermaid Mage, Silver Hook Filly, HP, Xuanbua Palm, Normal Attack, Defense, Summoning Array +3, Goblin Archer and Dragon Head Cannon full. While explaining, Shinemo also chose to enter the 3-4 level. Okay, brothers, next, I will show you how to use this set of points to perfectly clear the most difficult 3-4 levels of the Guardian Altar. The first step is that we should not stand too far back as before, but must stand ahead, where the Dragon Head Cannon is. In this way, even if there are fish that slip through the net, we have enough distance and time to eliminate them. The second step is to use ordinary attacks to kill monsters at the beginning. After accumulating 200 points, start to summon Silver Hook Filly. Summon 4 first. After summoning, summon 2 Mermaid Mages, and then continue to summon Silver Hook Filly, and so on. The third step is that we need to cooperate with Silver Hook Filly. If Silver Hook Filly fails to kill monsters in time, we must immediately use Xuanbua Palm to make up for the damage. If you take these 3 steps, this level can be easily cleared. All the fighting methods of level 3-4 were said in one breath. Shinemo began to concentrate on killing monsters, relying on the experience of brushing the Guardian Altar thousands of times. It was just a few minutes later. Shinemo successfully killed the final boss of 3-4, the Bullhead Mechanical King. The level was easily cleared. Do you still think the Guardian Altar is difficult now? Audience, hiss! It was evening. Master Chen, who had been broadcasting live for half a day, finally ended the live broadcast. As soon as the live broadcast was closed here, Wang Lei next to him came up and said excitedly, "Old Mo, guess how much the materials in the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul Warehouse have increased now?" Shinemo thought for a while and finally stretched out 5 fingers and said, 5 times? Ha ha ha, it's 2 5 times. Wang Lei laughed. 2 5 times, that's 10 times. Although it doesn't sound like much. But who made Shinemo and his team have a huge amount? 1 increased 10 times. What about 10,000? What about 100,000? It can be said that this time Shinemo has completely made a fortune. Old Mo, I think the materials in our hands should continue to increase in price. Do you think we should wait a little longer? Wang Lei asked. No need to wait, just sell it out. The drop rate of materials is too high. If you keep it for too long, the price may drop. And, at this point, Shinemo suddenly showed a strange smile on his face. And after these things are sold, we still have to sell new things. What the hell? What? What kind? Is it worth money? Wang Lei said in shock. Hey, it's still the stuff for building the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul warehouse. While Chinemo was talking, he changed his character and opened his roaming warehouse. The next second, a warehouse full of plate armor equipment appeared in front of the second king. The second king, his. Chapter 275. Looking at the things in Chinmo's warehouse, Wang Lei and Wang Ting's first reaction was that his account was hacked. Chinmo's account was definitely hacked. Otherwise, why would there be so many junk equipment in his warehouse, which is the #1 in the national server? But on second thought, they rejected this idea. Because if Chinmo's account was hacked, it is absolutely impossible that only this character was lost. His sword soul and red eyes must have been stolen. After some thought, Wang Lei and Wang Tung suddenly realized something. They looked at Chinemo with surprise and said, "Fuck Lauimo, is this what you want us to stock up next?" Chinemo smiled and nodded. "Ha ha, sure, you all learned to answer quickly. These are indeed what we are going to stock up next." Wang Tung was shocked. "Ah, really stock up? But what's the use of these things? Can we sell these junk equipment? Can they be sold?" Facing the confusion of the two kings, Chinemo was not surprised. Because when he heard that someone was hoarding these things in large quantities, he also felt that he was losing money. He also thought that it was impossible to sell them. But what happened, with the popularity of Earth Spirit Absolute Soul equipment, and the price of at least hundreds of millions of gold coins to build a perfect Earth Spirit warehouse is too expensive. These substitutes for the perfect Earth Spirit warehouse. The price went up. Originally, the equipment could only be sold for more than 10,000 gold coins in the store. The auction house can sell it for at least more than 100,000 gold coins. If it is normal, these things really have no market. But if I tell you that these things are necessary to build a sub-perfect Earth Spirit Absolute Soul warehouse, do you still think it can't be sold? Chinemo asked with a smile. Second king, ? Seeing that Chinmo's expression did not seem to be joking, Second king was confused for a moment. Build a sub-perfect Earth Spirit Absolute Soul warehouse? Earth Spirit Absolute Soul warehouse is also sub-perfect. What the hell is this? Why do they feel that their brains are not enough? Old Mo, what is this sub-perfect Earth Spirit Absolute Soul warehouse you are talking about? Aren't we always promoting perfect Earth Spirit warehouse? Wang Lei asked with a question mark on his face. Yes, brother Mo. Can you tell me everything in one breath? I am getting more and more confused the more I listen. Wang Tung followed. Okay. Knowing that Second King's emotions had reached the edge of explosion at this time. If he didn't tell them the answer, the two might start Muay Thai warnings. Chinemo immediately told everything. In fact, the matter here is very simple. I am going to harvest players twice and make money twice. Now we will first promote the perfect Earth Spirit warehouse to make money from the rich. When we have sold almost all the materials in the perfect Earth Spirit warehouse, we will promote the materials in the second perfect Earth Spirit Absolute Soul warehouse. This is equivalent to making money from both the rich and the poor. As for what are these rubbish white plate armors used for? It's very simple. Each of these level 55 rubbish plate armor tops weighs 5 kilograms, which is only 1 kilogram lighter than each grid of the perfect Earth Spirit warehouse. If you calculate it this way, isn't it equivalent to the second perfect Earth Spirit Absolute Soul warehouse? Silence, a suffocating silence, after listening to Chinmo's analysis. The two Wangs were completely stunned. At this time, they had only one thought in their hearts. That was to be thankful. They were thankful that they had a friend like Chinemo. They were thankful that they were not Chinmo's enemies. Otherwise, with Chinmo's ability to turn the tide, they might not even know how they died. 666, Lauimo, you are really invincible. You deserve to make money. You can even think of such a way to make money. Awesome. Wang Lei said admiringly. More than awesome. It's simply too awesome. One thing, harvested twice, each time is a bloody profit. Fucking novels dare not write like this. Wang Tung followed and flattered. Ha ha ha, okay. Basic operation, no 6. Chinemo waved his hand modestly. Then he began to arrange the follow-up plan. Next, you should do as I say. Quickly get rid of all the materials, and then start hoarding these plate armors, as many as you can. At the same time, you should continue to hoard the double white swords, fear ghosts, Hanek's teeth, and Sawdros-related items that I asked you to hoard earlier. In these few days, we will have a big harvest and make a lot of money. Yes, my king. A few days later, under the operation of Chinemo and others, The materials in their perfect Earth Spirit warehouse were basically sold at a high price. Taking advantage of the fact that this is the time when the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul equipment is the most popular, Chinemo did not hesitate at all. Decisively started the live broadcast. As usual. As soon as his live broadcast started here, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room began to grow rapidly. In just a short while, it rose to hundreds of thousands. Barrage. A wonderful day, starting from watching the live broadcast of the senior brother. Did the senior brother bring us some new surprises today? Senior brother, open the color head to communicate. I haven't eaten breakfast yet, but I'm already eating with your handsome face. No time to explain. Senior brother, come and take me to play a wave of Alien World 3. I'm about to be beaten into a muddle by the monsters of Alien World 3. Yes. This Alien World 3 copy is really difficult. It has been out for such a long time, but I still can't beat it. It's really fucked up. Can't beat Alien World 3? My suggestion is to charge 80,000. I couldn't beat it before, but after having the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul equipment and the perfect Earth Spirit warehouse, I can beat them now. Chinemo didn't pay attention to the colorful barrage of the audience in the live broadcast room. He just silently opened his roaming warehouse and displayed the things in it to the audience in the live broadcast room. There was no surprise when I saw that the warehouse of this super boss, the top master, was filled with a warehouse full of plate armor. The live broadcast room was refreshing the barrage frantically, and it stopped. It didn't move for a long time. Those who didn't know thought it was stuck. Brothers, I have two things to do when I start the broadcast today. One is to show you how to build a new Earth Spirit warehouse that I found. According to the news I learned recently, the price of materials for building a perfect Earth Spirit warehouse has skyrocketed. It will take at least hundreds of millions of gold coins to build it completely. This is definitely a big burden for everyone. After learning this news, I can say that I can't sleep at night, always thinking about how to solve this problem for everyone, and how to save money for everyone. After my research, I finally found a solution. What you see now is the key to the solution, the 55-level white plate armor rusty alloy breastplate. While speaking, Chinemo took the opportunity to show the attributes of the equipment. Equipment attributes, name, rusty alloy breastplate. Level, 55. Rarity, common. Category, top. Weight, 5 kilograms. Physical defense power added 3589. Strength added 18. Physical strength added 15. Because at the beginning, Chinemo had already emphasized that these equipment were for the equipment of the Earth Spirit Absolute Soul warehouse. So the eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room were directly locked on the weight of the equipment. After seeing that the weight of this piece of clothing reached an astonishing 5 kilograms, the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned at the time. 5 kilograms? What does 5 kilograms represent? It means that this equipment is only 1 kilogram less than the perfect Earth Spirit grid. The entire warehouse weighs only 120 kilograms. Although it weighs less than the perfect Earth Spirit warehouse. But the price of this white equipment, at most, it is about 10,000 gold coins. Compared with the price of a grid in the perfect Earth Spirit warehouse, which can easily reach tens of millions. It is a world of difference. After realizing how cost-effective this equipment is, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage seemed to be crazy, and began to refresh crazily. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell did I see? What kind of magical equipment is this? And it actually weighs 5 kilograms. Yeah, I thought I was seeing things, but it really is 5 kilograms. Just 1 kilogram less than the perfect Earth Spirit. This is so unscientific. And equipment is so heavy. I need at least thousands of materials to make a perfect Earth Spirit so heavy. The key is that this equipment is cheap. A piece of garbage level 55 whiteboard equipment is only tens of thousands of gold coins at most. It won't even cost 10 million to buy all of them. It's so fucking stupid. What is this? What is the perfect Earth Spirit warehouse that I spent hundreds of millions of gold coins to build? I'm so upset. Stupid people are still complaining here, while smart people have chosen to go to the auction house to buy goods quickly. You don't want to be seen by black merchants and raise the price of these equipment, right? Chinmo's delivery method this time is still the same as before. Reduce the number of items in the auction house. All the previous equipment is priced low. Then gradually increase it later. Keep prompting until the price of one item reaches about 100,000 gold coins. It hasn't been long since he finished speaking here. Wanlei came over with a big grin and said, "Ha ha ha, it feels good, Lao Mo." Now the price of the rusty alloy breastplate in the auction house has risen to 50,000 gold coins, and the price is still rising. I estimate that it will soon rise to 100,000 gold coins. Wang Teng followed and said, Brother Mo, the price of this equipment has risen so fast. Isn't it a bit low to set it at 100,000? How about raising it a little bit? Tingzi, your idea is right, but you overlooked an important thing, that is, the rarity of the rusty alloy breastplate. The drop rate of this ordinary white equipment is actually quite high. If the price is too high, players will definitely go to the corresponding dungeon to brush this equipment. Once more people participate, the price of this equipment will definitely drop. In that case, not only will we not make a lot of money, but we will also have the goods in our hands. Chen Mo continued, 10 times the profit is already very good. This kind of easy-to-produce non-monopoly item actually only has a few days of business opportunities. So what we have to do is to ship as soon as possible and sell as much as we can, so that we can make the most money. A well-reasoned analysis. Wang Teng nodded repeatedly after hearing it. Well, it seems to be the case. It's you, Brother Mo, who sees the problem so clearly. That's right, both of my eyes are 1.5. After chatting for a few words, Chen Mo put his eyes back to the live broadcast room. Seeing that the atmosphere in the live broadcast room had calmed down a little at this time, he immediately smiled and said, Brothers, next, let me tell you about the second thing I'm going to do today. As you said just now, although Alien World 3 has been out for a while, many brothers still can't get through it, because the difficulty of this dungeon is too great. In order to solve this problem for everyone, I have tried countless operations during this period. Finally, with my efforts, I finally found a way to pass the level that can be comparable to plugins. As long as everyone uses this method, you don't even have to brush the level yourself. You can pass the level in 3 minutes. Audience, ? What is shocking? This is what Chen Mo said at this time. After hearing Chen Mo's words, the eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room were straight. 3 minutes to pass Alien World 3, that's Alien World 3. It's something that they can't pass even if they team up. 3 minutes, and you can pass it without doing it yourself. Is this really comparable to a plugin? Not a real plugin? The barrage exploded instantly. Oh my god, oh my god, are you kidding us? What can make us clear the 3 dungeons in the other world in 3 minutes? It's impossible. It takes more than 10 minutes to form a team, and it takes a lot of resurrection coins and medicines. 3 minutes is not even possible. I can't think of any other way to pass the level except plugins. Brother, are you talking about the legendary Thunder and Fire? To be honest, if someone else said this, I would definitely think it was a promotion of plugins, but since it's brother, I think it's definitely possible. No time to explain, brother. Start your performance quickly. As long as what you said is true, I will send you 3 rockets directly. Please remember my name. Since the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been aroused at this time, then Chen Mo is naturally too lazy to waste time here. He has already come to the outside of the dimensional crack. Directly choose to enter the most difficult copy of the 3 alien worlds. In the Black Land, after entering the map, click to summon Sadros. As soon as Sadros came out here, immediately, a set of unexplained combos. Raptor / Phantom Sword Dance. In an instant, all the monsters in the first room died. Enter the second room. After entering the map, Sadros used the familiar operation again. Draw the sword and slash, Phantom Sword Dance. Then the third room. The fourth room. After a while, Chaos Ozma, who had not yet released the mechanism, was directly killed on the spot. The copy was cleared. The clearance time slowly appeared. 2 minutes and 45 seconds, audience, his. Chapter 276. Although the audience in the live broadcast room had already realized that the time it would take to clear the level this time would be outrageous when they saw Sadros killing the elite monsters just now, but when they saw with their own eyes that Sadros, a small puppet, alone, had cleared the Black Land that was like a nightmare to them in less than 3 minutes, they were still shocked to the point of their heads exploding. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell did I see? Is this really from Sadros? Didn't the senior brother open F1? It's so unscientific. What kind of magical thing is this? Why do I feel that it has higher damage than my team? It must be higher than our team. It takes at least 10 minutes for our team to clear the level. This damn thing can be cleared by one person in 3 minutes. It's too incredible. After playing games for so many years, I'm not as good as a puppet. It's over. My mentality is broken. It has to be the senior brother who can always find such awesome things. So the question is, can this thing only be used in the Black Land, Or can it be used in every dungeon? For the doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo was too lazy to say more nonsense. He directly chose to enter the Bakar City dungeon. 2 minutes and 35 seconds later, Bakar City was successfully cleared. Without any hesitation, Chinemo immediately entered the Void Realm dungeon again. 2 and 47 seconds later, cleared the Realm of Nothingness. Just like that, it was as easy as day for ordinary players. The third dungeon in the other world was like a nightmare. Chinemo didn't even take 10 minutes. He just cleared all the levels directly. Ahem, brothers, I believe everyone has seen the strength of Sadros, right? Now I will tell you about the mechanism of this puppet, and how to use it. The mechanism of this puppet is to use various skills of Sword Soul infinitely, such as Sword Slash, Phantom Dance, Dragon Breaking Sky Slash, etc., and can also use various weapons of Sword Soul, giant swords, lightsabers, blunt weapons, etc. The damage of this puppet is very powerful, and it can also ignore the mechanisms of many monsters, such as Chaos Ozma, Tyrannosaurus King Bakar, etc. Once summoned, it is invincible. As for the use of this puppet, the puppet's existence time is 3 minutes, and it will automatically disappear after 3 minutes, but everyone does not need to worry. If it disappears, we only need to use a Molotov cocktail to commit suicide, and after resurrection, we can summon a new one. It should be noted that this puppet has a very strong effect in the Alien World copy, but the effect in the ordinary copy and the ancient copy is very general, so everyone still needs to improve their own strength as much as possible while using it, otherwise it will not be able to crush all copies. Shinmo's words. It can be said that it promoted Sadros. And it also prevented Sadros from affecting the sales of other items because he was too invincible. One operation. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Directly bloom 2 flowers. The 2 kings who heard it all gave a thumbs up. 666, Lauimo, it has to be you. You really want sesame seeds and watermelons, and you won't give up anything. I can only say that Brother Mo is definitely from the 7th Steel Company. This set of operations made me dumbfounded. How great would it be if I could be as awesome as Brother Mo? Don't envy me, I'm just a legend, Chinemo said arrogantly. Air 1, question mark. He pretended a little. Chinemo put his eyes back to the live broadcast room. There was no surprise. At this time, the audience in the live broadcast room also became agitated because of his speech. Fortunately, this Sadros can't be used in all copies, otherwise what's the point of the money I've spent over the years? Indeed, it scared me. If Sadros can really be used everywhere, I think I have to delete my account. Hey, I can see that you don't understand the operator. I think it won't be long before the operator fixes this kind of thing that affects the operator's revenue and reduces the player's recharge. It will definitely be fixed, but at least it hasn't been fixed yet, right? I have only one concept for playing games, that is, have fun first. I can't have fun. Go see how much Sadros in your area has increased. In our Guangdong East District 1, a Sadros has increased to 100,000 gold coins. Fuck, it's the same in our area. The key is that not only the price of the doll has increased, but even the price of the doll's production map has increased. These black merchants are really black. Looking at the incompetent rage of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo almost laughed out loud. It's cool, this kind of control over everyone. The feeling of selling someone, and having that person count the money for you. It's really fucking cool. In order to avoid revealing his emotions, Chinemo could only take a deep breath. Then he continued to use Sadros to brush various dungeons. A few days later. Today is January 22nd, 2013. Chinemo is still the same as usual. He slept until more than 10 o'clock before getting up and walking out of the room. As soon as he walked out here, Wang Lei's voice came over. Old Mo, you finally woke up. 2 news, 1 good news, and 1 I don't know whether it is good or bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? Faced with the inquiry, Chinemo thought for a while and said, Then I must hear the good news first to liven up my mood. Okay, the good news is that the worn-out alloy breastplates in our hands have been sold almost, plus the money from selling the materials of the Perfect Soul Warehouse. If added up, this time we directly made 3 million. Fuck so much? Although Chinemo had already prepared himself mentally. But when he knew that it was just a business opportunity to build a soul warehouse. After he made so much money, he was still shocked. Wang Lei nodded with some emotion and said, Originally, there shouldn't be so much, but Lauimo, you played a show and directly harvested 2 batches of leeks, so you have so much money. Okay, then did you sell all the gold coins you earned? Chinemo asked. I sold it, and the money has been transferred to you. Wang Lei replied. Yes. If it's 3 million, it means 6 chances to draw a lottery. For Chen Mo, who hasn't drawn a lottery for a month or two, this is undoubtedly a huge temptation. However, considering that Wang Lei had another piece of news to tell, Chen Mo could only suppress his excitement and continue to ask. By the way, Lao Wang, what is the good news you just mentioned? Hearing Chen Mo's question, Wang Lei immediately became energetic. He took a deep breath and said solemnly, Lao Mo, the new version is coming. Next Thursday, the 80th version will officially arrive. What the hell? After knowing the truth of the matter, Chen Mo didn't care about doing other things. He took 2 steps at a time and walked quickly to the computer. He took a look at the computer. I saw that Wang Lei's computer screen displayed several huge words. Season 4, Gate of Time and Space. Under this announcement, there are various updated contents. Because it is a brand new large version, so the updated content this time can be said to be extremely much. From top to bottom, it is full of dense words. Although Chen Mo, a time traveler, clearly remembered the contents of the 80 version update. But in order to avoid the butterfly effect, he hurriedly sat down and started to check this version update. There are 6 update contents in total. The first content is level expansion and upgrade rewards. After the new version is updated, the player's level cap will increase from level 70 to level 80. When the player reaches level 70, he will receive 540 Abyss Party invitations, and when he reaches level 80, he will receive 810 Abyss Party invitations. The second content is the addition of new dungeons and various dungeon rewards. The new dungeons are all in the Time and Space Gate area, a total of 8, namely Grand Fire, Source of Plague, Beginning of Cowlet, Dark Crusade, Top Secret Area, Past Sorrow, Winter, and Mysterious Awakening. The dungeon rewards are divided into achievement titles, such as When I Was Young, I Heard That Love Had Come, The Ice Dragon's Beloved Kiss, etc. There are also Lord artifacts, such as the Glacier Bone-Breaking Sword, the Mist Blade, the Mother's Piano, and the Flowing Years, etc. The third content is the revision of the Abyss. After the new dungeon is updated, all kinds of Abyss Challenge books produced in the previous game, such as the Frenzy Challenge book, the Majesty Challenge book, the Twisted Challenge book and other items that challenge the Abyss will all lose their effects. The materials for challenging the Abyss are uniformly replaced with the Challenge book of the Abyss Demon. The number of Abyss Demon Challenge books required varies according to the dungeon level. The various challenge books in the hands of the players can be exchanged at Grandis according to the proportion. The fourth content is the revision of the game convenience. There are many items in this convenience revision. For example, the level of the player's job transfer is changed from level 20 to level 15. For example, the CLF value of the source of all evil has been deleted, and the player will not be affected by the CLF value. For example, the recommended equipment of the auction house was changed from the previous purple equipment to the magic seal equipment. For example, the enhancement version was revised, and the furnace rock charcoal will not be used for enhancement in the future, and the colorless small crystal blocks will be used as the enhancement material. And so on. The fifth content is the update of the 2013 Snake Year Spring Festival gift package. The Snake Year Spring Festival gift package is divided into 3 levels in total. $3.99 Golden Snake Supreme gift package, $2.99 Spirit Snake Offering gift package, $1.99 Lucky Snake Blessing gift package. As before, the 2 cheap gift packages are almost all garbage. Chen Mo was naturally too lazy to take a second look. All his thoughts were on the $3.99 Golden Snake Supreme gift package. There are many highlights in this gift pack. For example, a dragon girl pet that is sought after by countless people in the future, and is in short supply even if it sells for hundreds of millions of gold coins. For example, 3 pet equipments that are currently invincible. For example, the first title that not only increases independent attack power, but also increases attribute enhancement, the Royal Supreme title. For example, the Snake Year Orb that can only enchant power, intelligence, double explosion, and movement speed on the waist position, which make countless players regret it in the future. For example, the beginning of the source of all evil, the 2013 Labor Day gift pack 20% discount coupon, and so on. The 6th update content is the developer diary. According to the description, in the near future, the game will add some new and unique professions with high playability and freshness. It will also increase linkage with well-known IPs, and open new dungeons and new players, and so on. Lao Mo, what do you think of the new version? Seeing that Chen Mo had read all the contents of the announcement, Wang Lei on the side immediately asked. Hearing this, Chen Mo did not answer immediately. Instead, he looked at Wang Lei with interest and asked back. What do you think? Me? I think it's pretty good. There are many convenient revisions, and a lot of new content, new equipment, and new gameplay have been added. I think once the new version is updated, our game will be revitalized. Probably because he felt that DNF was saved. So when Wang Lei spoke, there was even light in his eyes. Looking at Wang Lei's excitement, Chen Mo couldn't help but sigh helplessly. Once upon a time, he also had the same idea. But what was the result? The update of version 80. Not only did it fail to save DNF, it also pushed DNF into a deeper abyss. According to past memories, with the update of version 80, the loss of DNF players will reach a new peak. In just a few months, hundreds of thousands of players were lost directly. So much so that the official did not dare to continue to update the other contents of version 80. They could only hastily launch version 85, thinking about the past experience. Chen Mo said meaningfully. Old Wang, sometimes the idea is very good, but the result is often the opposite. You'd better not have too much hope. Old Mo, you don't think highly of the new version? Wang Lei immediately heard what Chen Mo meant. It's not that I don't think highly of the new version, but I don't think highly of the planner. As far as the current trend of our game is concerned, he can't stop it unless he comes up with something that crosses the era, Chen Mo said leisurely. Then he began to arrange the follow-up plan. Okay, we can't stop these things. There will always be a way out. Let's do our own thing. Next, you should focus on stocking up on the double white sword, Hanix Fong, and the left slot that increases the bleeding level and bleeding damage. It won't be long before we can make a fortune again. Okay. After arranging everything, Chen Mo immediately stood up and walked towards the bathroom. Enter the bathroom. Wash your hands, face, and everything. Then go out and worship the gods. Finally, put the photo of Lao Ma on the table and light 3 cigarettes on 3 oranges. He then gave an order to the system. System, I want to open the warehouse grid. Ding! The system warehouse summoned successfully. The next second, the familiar huge light curtain appeared. With the efforts of the past few years, the 720 grids on the light curtain that were originally all in dim colors, nearly 200 have been lit up. Looking at the remaining grids, Chen Mo shook his head slightly and said to himself, I wonder if I can finish opening all of these by 2024. Chapter 277. After everything was ready, Chen Mo clicked on a slightly pleasing grid. Tip, get 15 Soul Release True Spirit Greatsword *1. What the hell? Although this weapon had become a cushion before Chen Mo came here, it was worth only 100 yuan at most. But if it is placed in the 85th version in the near future, just this weapon, it is definitely not a problem to sell it for hundreds of thousands. It's getting better. I have already drawn a 15 Soul Release Greatsword before, and now I have drawn another one. Isn't this equivalent to earning millions? Moreover, such a weapon can also allow me to create a show effect. When others are so tired from opening the light, I can open the wasteland successfully with one shot, and then strengthen it to 15. Just this operation. TSK, I am afraid that others will be envious to death. After a while of secretly enjoying it, Chen Mo then put his eyes back to the warehouse. Because of the millions of RMB, Chen Mo's mood was undoubtedly much calmer at this time. He was too lazy to waste time. He went up and did a lightning 3 draw. Hint, get Dragon Challenge *1. Hint, get Orc Guardian *1. Hint, get Zero Gravity Fragment *99999999. Chen Mo, Looking at the final draw results, Chen Mo finally understood what it meant to open champagne in the first half. What was 3 o'clock being chased to 3:3? 3 things in a row. All garbage. This is really 2F King abstract. Why are there still these ghost things in my warehouse? It's really F King dog. He complained helplessly. Then Chen Mo clicked on another grid. Hint, add 15 Soul Release True Spirit Revolver *1. Huh? Draw a 15 Soul Release weapon again. Chen Mo felt that his beat was about to burst with laughter. Now he wanted to thank someone in particular. That was Lao Lin, because these weapons were sold to him by Lao Lin. Let him take over. At that time, Lao Lin's original words were, these weapons will definitely increase in price, and the price will increase greatly. If it weren't for his lack of money, I wouldn't sell these things. I sell them to you because you are his apprentice. Thinking about what Lao Lin said back then, Chen Mo couldn't help but laugh out loud. Lao Lin, you are really a genius. How come you can guess everything right? These things really increased in price. Thank you so much. Draw a weapon worth hundreds of thousands again. Chin Mo's mood was completely stable. He was totally indifferent. He was too lazy to waste time. He just clicked on a grid that looked a little pleasing to the eye. Hint, get 16 days of frost and coldness *1. Hiss, he drew the lottery for a long time. Chin Mo showed a surprised expression for the first time. He actually drew this thing? What is this thing? It was at the end of the 80th version, and the beginning of the 85th version. The strongest weapon of Sword Soul. Just one that was not enhanced could be sold for more than 100 million. Enhanced to 16? Sorry. Chin Mo had never heard of anyone having it at that time. He suppressed his excitement. Chin Mo hurriedly checked the properties of the weapon. Weapon attributes: name, add 15 frost chill. Level, 80. Rarity, artifact. Category, great sword. Physical attack power added by 1053. Physical attack power ignoring defense added by 2587. Magic attack power added by 723. Magic attack power ignoring defense added by 1940. Independent attack power added by 529. Strength added by 61. Ice attribute enhancement added by 18. Ice attribute attack. After equipping, enemies within 200 EX range can be frozen for 1 second every 15 seconds. It has its own attribute attack. It also adds attribute enhancement. It can also freeze enemies. No wonder Frost Chill was called the strongest great sword for a period of time. Ha ha ha, it seems that it won't be long before my Sword Soul can change weapons. How should I pretend to be so smooth then? While thinking, Chin Mo stood up and walked towards the computer again. It's almost time. It's time to start the live broadcast. Come to the computer. Log into the game. Start live streaming. Nothing unexpected. It's just like normal. Chin Mo's live streaming room has hundreds of thousands of people. Not to mention that today is the day when the new version announcement is released. In order to discuss the content of the next new version, players have flocked to Chin Mo's live streaming room. The top boss. Big brother, you are finally here. Have you read the announcement? What do you think about the next new version? Yes, Big brother, can you express your opinion on the new version? There are too many contents in this update, and I feel that my brain is not enough. Although I have quit the game, I still care about this game. If there are really good things updated, I will come back. Can any brother tell me whether Sword Soul has been strengthened? I feel that Sword Soul is too weak and needs to be strengthened by at least 200%. 3-stage slash will be strengthened by 200% each. You may not believe it, but Sword Soul has not been strengthened this time, but weakened. For the doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chin Mo naturally has to answer them here. He smiled faintly and said, Brothers, in my opinion, there is nothing new in this new version. Although the difficulty of monsters and dungeons has increased a little, and there are some new equipment, weapons, and materials, there is no difference in essence. We still upgrade and fight monsters. After reaching the maximum level, we fight ancient times and other worlds, and then, there is nothing to do, only standing on the street. Also, in this version update, no profession has been strengthened, and even basically all have been weakened. Take Sword Soul for example, the sword drawing style that was so popular in the 70s version is completely unusable in the 80s version. There is also Red Eye and Azura. Speaking of the weakened professions one by one, Chin Mo was getting angrier and angrier as he spoke. He still couldn't understand it. What was the planner thinking? In order to force the difficulty of the dungeon, he didn't think of creating some interesting mechanisms or ways of playing. Instead, he increased the difficulty of the dungeon by weakening the strength of the profession. Isn't this because he thinks the game dies too slowly? After talking about the disgusting things he knew about the 80s version, Chin Mo then started his daily routine. Brushing the ancients. Brush the alien world. Brush the abyss. A few days later. Today is January 29, 2013. Amidst all the complaints from players, DNF version 80 was officially launched. Although players were scolding this version before. But after the version was updated, their bodies still honestly chose to enter the game. Accept the task. Brush the map. After a series of operations, players finally brushed the latest updated dungeon difficulty of version 80. Hell level dungeon difficulty. Originally according to the players' ideas. Now there is no warrior level and nightmare level dungeon difficulty. This so-called hell level dungeon difficulty. At most, it is equivalent to the previous nightmare level. It will not be too difficult. But what they never dreamed of was, the difficulty of this hell level dungeon would be so outrageous. The monster's health and defense increased, and a new mechanism was added. Not to mention the final boss. Just the elite monsters in the dungeon made them sweat profusely. They died over and over again. After being tortured to death dozens of times by the difficulty of the hell-level dungeon, the players finally couldn't bear it anymore. One by one, they came to places related to DNF. They started a crazy discussion. I only ride a little donkey. I'm really screwed. Can anyone tell me how to kill the hell-level boss of Grand Fire? I can't beat it faster than it recovers. Explosive Romeo, I'm the same. I'm doubting my life because of the beating. I have a full set of gods and 12 weapons. Is it so tiring to fight even the first dungeon? 10,000 volts. You said there is nothing wrong with the otherworldly set. I paid 80,000 yuan to buy the heritage set, which has 13 weapons, but it was killed by the Minotaur. No cashback for good reviews. I had this feeling when the game was first launched. I didn't expect to experience it again now. Can people still play it? Sword Saint Qin Wuyong. Oh, I was a little tired of this game, and now the planner has done this. Brothers, the road ahead is long, and we will see each other again if we are destined. On the other side. As usual, Chinemo did not change his schedule because of the new version update. He still slept until after 10 o'clock. Then he pushed the door and walked out. As soon as he came out here, Wang Lei began to report the situation in the game to him. After hearing that the players were hammered into muggles by the difficulty of the hell-level dungeon, Chinemo showed a helpless expression again. This is where the planner is stupid. He believed what the player said, and wanted to go back to version 60. I want to feel the sense of accomplishment I once had. Little did I know. Now the game has entered a fast-paced stage. Few people are willing to stay in a dungeon for a few minutes, or even more than 10 minutes. Now the planners do this. The final result is only one. That is to make more players leave this game. Hey, it seems that I need to act as soon as possible. Not to mention retaining all players, at least retain the Ghost Swordsman players first. As long as the Ghost Swordsman players are retained, this game will not be so hopeless. The next plan was determined. Chinemo immediately started to act. Accept the task. Brush the map. Because he had already considered reaching the maximum level as soon as possible. So Chinemo prepared countless fatigue medicines early. With the help of these fatigue medicines and various black technologies, Chinemo only took 2 days. He successfully reached level 80. After reaching the maximum level smoothly, Chinemo did not do anything fancy. He immediately changed the title of his live broadcast room. Tonight at 7 o'clock, I will show you my latest professional school. You will regret it for a year if you miss it. If other people made such a title, then the players probably wouldn't even bother to take a look. But Chinemo is different. Who is Chinemo? He is the full-time master. The master of school creation. Since he said that he had researched a new school. That is absolutely 100% researched a new school. In order to be able to see what profession Chinmo's new school is at the first time, players came to Chinmo's live broadcast room early and waited. Barrage. What profession do you think the new school created by the senior brother this time belongs to? Of course, it must be our Azura's. Everyone knows that the senior brother likes the Azura profession the most. Can you have some shame? The senior brother became famous with Sword Soul. His favorite must be Sword Soul, and the new school must also be Sword Soul. It's shallow. The senior brother is a person who cares about the whole game. How can he stick to one profession? I guess he must have found the new school of our Fenglinhuashan. No matter what school it is, I just hope that this school can be more civilian and cost less money. I really don't have the money to invest in this game. Chinemo didn't pay much attention to the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, he was discussing the next matters with Wang Lei and Wang Tung. Old Wang Tingzi, how are the things we want to stock up? Chinemo asked. Don't worry, Oldemo, we have stockpiled them according to your instructions. Now all the auction houses in the regions are at our disposal. As long as you give an order, we can start the harvesting mode immediately. Wang Lei said with a smile. Okay, in this case, then you are ready. Next, I will show the players. Our method of raising prices is still the old method. Put some cheap ones, and then gradually increase the price, and finally increase it to the price we expect. Is there any problem? No problem, Brother Mo, you can start. Wang Tung said eagerly. Okay. After arranging the next matters, Chinemo immediately started the live broadcast. It can be imagined that when Chinemo didn't start the broadcast before, his live broadcast room was crowded. Not to mention that he is now on the air. As soon as his live broadcast started, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room began to grow again. In just a short while, it increased by more than 100,000. Ahem, brothers, it seems that everyone can't wait. In this case, let's not talk nonsense and get started. The first style I will show you today is the Red Eye style. This style has extremely high damage and is very handsome. The most important thing is that it costs almost nothing. It is simply the first choice for us civilian players. Hearing Chinemo talking about the new style so well, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. They began to send barrages to express their inner thoughts. Oh my god, I'm just saying oh my god, are you telling the truth, big brother? Are you sure Red Eye is such a powerful style? Yes, as an old Red Eye player, why do I feel that it is a little unlikely? With the current strength of Red Eye, it doesn't do any damage even if you spend money, let alone if you don't spend money. If I'm not mistaken, the style you are talking about should be from another world, right? But what kind of other world style can be so powerful? Anyway, it's definitely not infinite rage. It's impossible to achieve infinite rage now, and the damage is low, and it's easy to be beaten by monsters. No time to explain, big brother, start your performance quickly. If what you said is true, then I will introduce my cousin to you directly. She has an invincible figure, and is only 100 kilograms. Chapter 278. Seeing that the emotions of the people present have been mobilized, then Chinemo will definitely not waste time here. He directly selected the post-90s on the character page to find someone to lead him. Enter the Black Earth dungeon. Add buff when entering the map. Take medicine. Then rush to the middle of the room with 3 slashes. The moment he arrived in the middle of the room, collapse of mountains and crack the earth, 1 strike. Several monsters in the room disappeared instantly. The first room was successfully cleared. Entered the second room. Collapse of mountains when entering the map. Blood sword. A huge red long sword stabbed straight into Timate of Despair. The damage exploded instantly. Timate of Despair had not had time to release the mechanism. He was killed on the spot. The power of 1 strike. So terrifying. After seeing that Timate of Despair was killed by Chinmo's skill in 1 second. The audience in the live broadcast room was stunned at the time. What the hell is this? This is Time Out of Despair. This is the existence that they all sweated profusely when they fought as a team. Now he was killed in 1 second with just 1 skill. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Oh my god, I'm so mad, am I dazzled? How come the senior brother was killed in 1 second by Time Out of Despair with just 1 skill? It's so outrageous. Is this really the damage of Red Eye? We are both Red Eye. Why is it so difficult for my Red Eye's blood sword damage to kill a small monster in 1 second? Me too. This really exceeds my understanding of the blood sword skill. Is this the new school that the senior brother mentioned? It's probably a new school. It's so awesome. Coach, I want to learn this. I just don't know if it's expensive to make this set of equipment. If it's too expensive, I can't afford it. Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chinemo had killed into the 4th room of the Black Earth at a speed of 1 knife per second. The monster in the 4th room of the Black Earth is called Horror Astros. As for the mechanism of this monster, players fighting here will basically be tortured to the point of numbness. Some teams will even run out of resurrection coins here and cannot be resurrected. What the audience in the live broadcast room never dreamed of was. It was such a monster that made their scalps numb. It made them tremble with fear. After Chinemo entered the room, just a blood sword shot. He instantly killed Horror Astros on the spot. The speed was so fast. Faster than shooting down a plane. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was so surprised that they didn't know what to say. Chinemo had already entered the 5th room of the dungeon. Entered the map and quickly walked to Saint Michel. At the moment when Saint Michel's invincibility was lifted. Big head scratching. The damage was overwhelming. The first stage Saint Michel was killed instantly. The next second, Chinemo turned around and released the blood sword behind him. When his blood sword exploded, the second stage of Saint Michel just arrived. Bang! Tons of damage exploded. The second stage Saint Michel didn't even have a chance to attack. He was killed directly on the spot. The 5th room was successfully cleared. Entered the boss room. Strangely, after entering the boss room, Chinemo did not rush to attack directly. Instead, he opened the consumables in his backpack first. He released a flame bottle at Chaos Ozma. The flame bottle landed. The flame immediately began to burn. At the same time, Chinemo then released his skills at Chaos Ozma. Great anger, collapse of mountains, and cracking of the earth. The outrageous thing is, just when the audience in the live broadcast room thought that Shinimo would have to hit a combo for a while to kill Chaos Ozma instantly. Shinimo barely released 2 skills. Chaos Ozma had already entered the defense-breaking state. The blood sword was launched. Damage report? Chaos Ozma, who had 70 or 80 blood points, was actually killed instantly by Shinimo's blood sword. Audience? Question mark. Although they had prepared for the damage of the blood sword before. But now, after seeing that Chaos Ozma was killed instantly by a blood sword, the audience in the live broadcast room was still deeply shocked. Too strong, too damn strong. Just this damage, just this cooldown time, just this release frequency. This is simply invincible, because I really didn't expect Chaos Ozma to be killed instantly. So the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell did I see? It's okay to kill elite monsters in seconds before, but how can Chaos Ozma be killed in seconds? It's fucking unscientific. Logically speaking, shouldn't Chaos Ozma need combos to break the moves? Why did the senior brother kill him in seconds? I already feel that my brain is not enough. Is this really DNF? Is it really Red Eye? Why is it different from what I play? To be honest, if it was someone else, I would have asked if it was stable, but since it is you, I can only say, please show me the mechanism. Yes, sister, take a look at your outfit, and by the way, tell me how you can ignore the invincibility mechanism of Chaos Ozma, knowing that the next step is definitely a perfect opportunity to show off. Then Shinimo will definitely not say more nonsense here. He immediately opened the equipment bar. He showed the equipment he was wearing one by one. On the left is a 5-piece set of red and blue dual breath blood sword. On the right is the shadowless sword, red and blue dual breath blood sword bracelet, soul hunter, and red and blue dual breath blood sword ring. Left slot is Tada's wine glass. Right slot is 45 light attribute enhanced epic stone. What you see now is the equipment combination of the infinite blood sword school that I am going to show you. If we want the infinite blood sword, we must first create about 7 pieces of red and blue dual aura blood sword equipment. As for why there are 7 pieces, you can see this. While speaking, Shinimo unfolded the detailed attributes of an equipment. Equipment attributes: name, soul-splitting dimensional breastplate berserker. Level, 70. Rarity, hero. Category, top. Adds 3703 physical defense. Adds 53 strength. Adds 37 intelligence. Adds 45 stamina. Adds 256 maximum HP. Adds 59 maximum MP. Recovers 3 MP per minute. Adds 1% attack speed. Adds 8 stiffness. Adds 1% physical critical rate. Adds 3% attack power to blood blade. Reduces 3% cooldown. Adds 6% attack power to blood blade. As you can see, the attribute of a red and blue dual aura item is to reduce the cooldown by 3%. If all 7 items are added together, it is 21%. The mental stimulant reduces the CD by 30%. Add the 20% from the title, pet, and pet equipment. At this point, we already have a 71% CD reduction. Subtract the release time, end time, and level passing time, which means that no matter what dungeon we are in, we can at least release the blood sword once in a room. And I believe everyone has just seen the damage of the blood sword. Even the monsters in the Black Land can't stand it, let alone the monsters in ordinary dungeons. So, as long as everyone gathers this set of equipment, there will be no great pressure to brush any current dungeon. In order to verify his own statement, after Shinimo finished his explanation, he immediately went to the gate of time and space to start brushing, relying on the strength of all characters who had manually maxed out, and the blessing of powerful equipment. Shinimo brushed these new dungeons so smoothly, gathering monsters, pulling monsters, attacking, moving. Every step looks like a dancer with superb dancing skills. The audience in the live broadcast room was so pleasing to the eye. Barrage. 6666, this equipment is really the same as what the senior brother said. It can crush the hell level dungeon. This is too cool. More than cool, it's simply awesome. The 70 inheritance that my Red Eye wore at a high price is useless. Now it seems not as good as these free alien sets. Learn until old age. Live until old age. I feel that we Red Eye players are lucky. With this damage, we can definitely push through any current dungeon. Senior brother, listen to me and say thank you. Only you warm the 4 seasons. Thank you. Because of you, life is so beautiful. I envy you for not blessing me at that time. Senior brother, you can't be partial. We are all your loyal fans. You can't just say the red dog, at least look at us white dogs. What red dog, white dog, do you still need to be saved? I think the one that the eldest brother should save the most is our Fenglinhuashan. After enjoying the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinimo then clicked to change the role. The post-90s generation found someone to take them offline. Take the eldest brother online. Ahem, brothers, don't get excited. I definitely want to find more genres for you, but I'm just a player, not Lao Ma, nor a planner, and my ability is limited. This time, I found 2 new ways to play. One is the infinite blood sword gameplay of Red Eye that I just showed you, and the other is the new genre of Sword Soul. After hearing that the professions that Chinimo mentioned did not include the professions they played, those viewers with rare professions were naturally depressed to the extreme. One by one, they couldn't help but start the complaining mode. What Chinimo is partial, what look down on their rare professions, what want to die. Complaints about these people. Chinimo didn't pay much attention. Because it was just as he said. He was just a player, and all he could do was show everything he knew, in order to restore the popularity of this game as much as possible. Even if he wanted to do something else, he didn't have the ability. It's a good thing this game is called Dungeon and Go Swordsman, otherwise it would be too difficult to stabilize the basic market of this game. While thinking, Chinimo had successfully entered the game. After entering the game, he was too lazy to say more nonsense. Walked out of Celia's room directly. Came to the outside of the time and space gate area. Brothers, everyone, get ready, the next moment is to witness the miracle. Audience, In the confused eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinimo entered the first dungeon, the Hell Level Grand Fire Dungeon. The first room. Enter the map to add buff. Take medicine. Then rush to the monster not far away. Extreme Go Sword Art Storm style. One shot. Soon all the monsters in the room were killed on the spot. Entered the second room. Draw the sword and cut. Draw the sword, 3-stage cut. At first, the audience in the live broadcast room did not find the problem. As the dungeon went deeper, they realized that Chinimo's damage was a bit wrong. Although the Hell Level Grand Fire Dungeon is really awesome. But that is only for ordinary players. And who is Chinimo? Chinimo is the first in the national server. He possesses the 16 chosen swords, Gran. Shouldn't he use one skill for one room when he's playing this kind of dungeon? Why is it so slow? Why do I feel something is wrong? Is this really the damage from Senior Brother? If this is Senior Brother's damage, then I feel there is no difference between me and him. Indeed, for this room, I also used 3 or 4 skills to play here, and Senior Brother also used 3 or 4 skills to play here. I equals Senior Brother? No, this is definitely not Senior Brother's damage, because my equipment is much worse than Senior Brother's, and I can kill him instantly when playing here. Senior Brother, is your weapon out of durability? Hurry up and check the durability of your weapon, or whether your equipment is worn correctly, your damage is wrong. I thought that the Senior Brother was going to give us a big wave, but he actually pulled a big one. With this damage, I can't imagine how the Senior Brother will fight the boss later. It is a bit worrying. Among these hell-level dungeons, the boss is the most difficult to fight. It is so difficult to fight the monsters, and the boss may not be able to be beaten. For the doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinimo did not rush to explain. He still attacked the monsters one after another in an orderly manner. Although the efficiency of clearing the level is not as fast as using 16 grand. But in the end, Chinimo only took more than 2 minutes to reach the final boss room. After entering the map, Chinimo quickly switched his weapon from the slaughter blade to another weapon. Switching completed. Rushed towards the Beast King Utara. Kazan of the Sword Soul, Pullman of the Corrosion, 2 formations of attack. Phantom Sword Dance. The rapidly swung sword energy slashed wildly at the Beast King Utara. 1 knife. 2 knives. What everyone present didn't expect was that, as Chinimo's attack was launched, the blood volume of the hell-level Beast King Utara began to drop rapidly, as if it was cut on the aorta. That is, after about 2 or 3 seconds. They haven't figured out what's going on. Beast King Utara has been killed on the spot. At this time, Chinimo's Phantom Sword Dance skill has not ended. Seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room was completely confused. Because in their cognition, Phantom Sword Dance has been nerfed to death in this version. It's a completely useless skill. There is no damage at all. And now it is this kind of useless skill with no damage. Chinimo directly killed the hell-level monster, also known as the thick-skinned monster, Beast King Utara, in seconds. In this situation, are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Chapter 279. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was so shocked that they didn't know what to say, Chinemo had already entered the next dungeon. The name of the second dungeon was the Source of Plague. In this dungeon, Chinmo's damage was still so abstract. When fighting small monsters, he fought back and forth. But when he encountered the boss, he was killed instantly. After seeing Chinemo kill the boss Skeleton Knight, who was known for his invincible defense, with half a skill again, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage began to refresh like crazy. What the hell? What the hell is this? Why can't I understand the damage of the senior brother? It's hard to kill small monsters, but it kills the boss instantly. Yeah, I'm confused too. In this copy of the Gate of Time and Space, shouldn't the boss be the strongest? I feel like my brain is not enough. How did the senior brother operate this? How did he kill the boss instantly with a phantom dance? Please pay attention to your words. The senior brother's phantom dance is clearly half a phantom dance. He hasn't even tried his best, but the boss is already dead. Senior brother, there's no time to explain. Tell us how you did it. I'm going crazy with curiosity. Live broadcast prompt. I have to love to give the anchor rockets asterisk too. P.S. Senior brother, don't force me to kneel down and beg you. Just show your operation quickly. Chiu Shaoqi gives the anchor rockets asterisk 5. P.S. Yes, 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 as long as you show your operation, I will send 5 more rockets later. I keep my word. Seeing that the emotions of the people present had been completely aroused, then Chinemo would definitely not bother to continue to brush back. He smiled and nodded and said, Don't get excited, now I will show you my equipment, and then explain to you why I can be so powerful. While speaking, Chinemo opened his personal attributes. His equipment was displayed one by one. The 5-piece set of red and green dual breath sword dance on the left. The Ghost of Fear on the left slot. The Tooth of Hanok bracelet on the right. Soul Hunter necklace. Red and green dual breath ring. Red and green dual breath right slot. Zero enhancement fake purple sword. Audience, question mark. After seeing Chinmo's outfit, the confused audience was instantly confused. What the hell is this? Originally, they thought that the reason why Chinemo could instantly kill all the bosses was because he was wearing the invincible. But they never thought that Chinemo was just wearing a blank weapon. But it doesn't have any attributes yet. It just increases damage to humanoid monsters. Such a weapon. Such an outfit. How can I kill the various bosses of the Gate of Time and Space in 1 second with just half a sword dance? Brothers, what you see now is my outfit. I believe you must be very confused now. Why can I kill the hell-level boss in 1 second with such rubbish equipment? In fact, the reason is very simple, which is related to this new version update. After this new version update, the Sword Soul Sword Mastery has a new attribute, which is bleeding damage. When the Sword Soul uses the sword to attack, it can cause bleeding to the monster. Also, the abnormal damage of this version can be infinitely stacked. The faster the attack speed and the more combos, the more stacks there are. Knowing these two premises, the gameplay of Bleeding Sword Soul is obvious. First of all, we need to max out the mastery of the sword, and add some equipment that increases the bleeding level, such as Hanok's Fang, such as the Ghost of Fear, etc., because this is the only way to ensure the bleeding level and bleeding damage. Secondly, we need to create a set of red and green double breath sword dance. Why is it sword dance? Because the phantom sword dance of the Sword Soul is the skill with the fastest attack speed and the most combos. Under the premise that each green breath alien equipment can increase 2 slashes, a phantom sword dance can slash at least more than 30 times. Finally, there are various abnormal damages, just like the weapon I am wearing now. The weapon I am wearing can produce 2 kinds of humanoid monster damage, which is equivalent to stacking 3 times. The 3 abnormal damages are infinitely stacked. This imagination is suffocating. Although Chinemo explained a lot of things, but because his explanation was so comprehensive and easy to understand. So when he finished speaking, the audience in the live broadcast room immediately understood the gameplay of Bloody Sword Soul and the requirements for building it. Then thought, it has only been a few days since the server was launched, and Chinemo has found 2 new gameplays, and one is more awesome than the other. The audience in the live broadcast room was completely shocked. The barrage seemed to explode. It started to refresh crazily. Wow, is this the strength of the #1 player in the national server? Is it so easy to find a new gameplay? It's not just a new way to play, but more importantly, the ways that the senior brother found are highly buildable, Even ordinary players like us can build them. It's really cheap. If I remember correctly, Hanix Fong is only a few $100,000, the fake purple sword is tens of thousands, and the Ghost of Fear is a little more expensive, only a few million. Adding up, it doesn't even cost 10 million. What are you waiting for? Everyone, hurry up, otherwise, after those black merchants react, these things will definitely go crazy. No need to wait, they have gone crazy now. Hanix Fong has risen to several million, the fake purple sword is also several million, and the Ghost of Fear is tens of millions. It's actually acceptable. After all, this school is so awesome, and you only spend money on these few pieces of equipment, which is only 1 or 200 yuan at most. After realizing that you only need to spend 1 or 200 yuan to experience the experience of killing the major hell-level bosses in seconds, the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room directly reached the peak. One by one, they went to the auction house and started to buy. It was just a moment. Wang Lei, the well-informed and the #1 merchant in the national server, laughed so hard that his mouth couldn't close. Old Wang, what are you laughing at? So happy? Shinimo asked. Of course, it must be because the prices of the equipment we have are going crazy. The lowest price of each item has increased 5-fold, and the highest price, the fake purple sword, has increased dozens of times. Wang Lei said with a grin. Really? If that's the case, then I add fuel to the fire for you. Shinimo said, as he turned his attention back to the game. Open the live broadcast room voice. He said, by the way, brothers, what do you think of the copy of the Cowlight command? Shinmo's voice had just fallen. The live broadcast room, which had been calming down a little, immediately entered a boiling state again. The audience in the live broadcast room seemed to be stimulated. They began to complain crazily. Cowlight command? Senior brother suddenly asked what this copy is for? My evaluation is that this copy is like a stone in a toilet, smelly and hard. Not only is it smelly and hard, it is simply disgusting. In all these years, this copy is the first copy I don't want to play. The key is that the mechanism inside is too abstract, and it's so fancy that I'm confused. That boss is even more outrageous, with all kinds of changes, all kinds of instant kills, and all kinds of explosions. It made my mentality collapse. My suggestion is that if it is not necessary, you better not play this copy, because playing this copy is equivalent to disgusting yourself. For the complaints of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shinimo was not surprised. Because thinking back to the past, when he was, the Cowlight command copy was also complained by countless players. Among all the ancient copies, only this copy is hated by people and dogs. Some people have played for more than 10 years, and still don't know the mechanisms and fighting methods of the monsters in this dungeon. It seems that everyone is quite resentful about this dungeon. In this case, let me use the Bloody Sword Soul to give you a try on this dungeon, and see if the Bloody Sword Soul can crush this most difficult dungeon. After that, Shinimo chose to enter the dungeon directly. Unlike other dungeons where players enter the map directly to fight monsters, the dungeon of Cowlight Command Center. When players enter, the first thing to do is not to fight monsters. Instead, they jump off the cliff. Shinimo jumped off the edge of the cliff. After landing for 2 or 3 seconds, bombs began to appear below. Just like a small game. This mechanism is actually very simple. We just need to stand in the middle and move to both sides. Generally speaking, there are the least bombs in the middle. As long as we move fast enough, we can basically avoid them. While explaining, start to show. Left, right, right, left. With many years of experience in small games, Shinimo easily avoided all missile attacks. Successfully landed on the ground. Landed directly with the fierce dragon breaking the air slash. Draw the sword and slash. Get rid of all the monsters as quickly as possible. Then enter the second room. The monster in the second room is called Spear Max. Shinimo rushed to him and released his skills the moment he entered the map. Phantom Sword Dance. At this time, Spear Max was still in the mechanism brewing period and could not move. In this case, he took a full set of bleeding sword dances from Shinimo. In the end, Spear Max had not had time to release the mechanism. He was killed on the spot. Enter the third room. The monster in the third room is called Patrol Captain Bess. The mechanism of this monster is also very abstract. He is in midair, and the player's attack can't hit him at all. You can only use the cannon in the room to attack him. To kill it. Such an attack method may be difficult for others. But for Shinimo, a master of artillery, it was not stressful. He only took more than 10 seconds. He successfully killed the Patrol Captain Bess. The third room was successfully cleared. Enter the fourth room. The monster in the fourth room is called Guard Captain Kuljip. Chinimo rushed up to it and released the Phantom Sword dance skill at the moment he entered the map. The sword energy was swung quickly. He slashed the monster crazily. Just like before. Chinimo hadn't exerted any strength yet. This thick-skinned monster with invincible blood volume was killed on the spot. The fourth room was cleared. Enter the fifth room. Enter the map and release the awakening to the mechanical naughty boy Gula flying in the air. After a slash, the mechanical boy Gulu was successfully killed. At this time, only the final boss room remained in the entire copy. And only about a minute had passed. Faced with this outrageous efficiency, the audience in the live broadcast room felt their heads buzzing. On the one hand, they were shocked by the invincible damage of the bleeding sword soul. On the other hand, they were shocked by Chinmo's operation. They really couldn't figure it out. This Kali command copy was just updated a few days ago. How could Chinmo play so skillfully and so smoothly if they hadn't seen it with their own eyes? They probably wouldn't believe it even if they were beaten to death. Barrage. Fuck. This damage is invincible. Every monster is killed instantly with one skill. There is no need to use the mechanism at all. It's really high damage. I spent tens of thousands of dollars to build equipment, but it's not even half as efficient as this. I feel like I wasted my money. Is this the invincibility of Bleeding Flow? To be honest, I didn't want to give money to the black market, but now it seems that I have to pay this money. The damage of Bleeding Flow is indeed invincible, but what shocked me even more is how the senior brother can be so skilled. It looks like he has played it thousands of times. Hey, this is probably the awesomeness of the senior brother. His talent is directly invincible. No matter what dungeon or monster it is, there is no pressure for him. Accompanied by the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinmo has come to the final boss room. The boss of the Cowlet command is called Commando Captain Lendiris. This monster can be said to be extremely disgusting. It not only has high defense and high blood, it can also teleport and attack, and the attack also bleeds. There is also absolute defense. It can also summon bombs. It can also summon missiles. There is also a color mechanism. Just thinking about it makes people scalp numb. Brothers, I believe everyone knows that this monster cannot attack in the current color. Once it attacks, it will be killed. What we have to do now is very simple, that is to pull with it, and wait for it to change color. First, he calmed the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then Chinmo directly gave orders to the system. System, I want to exchange the card of Commando Captain Lendiris to this copy. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful copy. After killing Commando Captain Lendiris, the card will explode. The exchange was completed smoothly. At this time, Commando Captain Lendiris just turned into a color that can be attacked. Opportunity, Kazan of Sword Soul, Pullman of Erosion, Phantom Sword Dance, red and green arrays rise. Then, the sword energy swung quickly, and slashed at Commando Captain Lendiris frantically. The moment the sword energy touched Commando Captain Lendiris, it was like being cut on the aorta. The blood bar began to drop rapidly. 70. 50. 30. 0. Captain Randiris is dead. A pink light flashed. A pink card fell next to Captain Randiris. Audience, his. Chapter 280. Although the Cowlet command is a new dungeon, the card of the boss, Captain Randiris, has never been seen by the people present. But according to their many years of gaming experience, the boss cards of ancient maps like this are generally as fierce as old dogs. For example, the 12 fire card of the Bullhead Mechanical King. For example, the 20 physical attack card of the Insect King Lugu. For example, the Dark Attribute enchantment card of Dirigi Phantom. And so on. Based on this inference, this card that was dropped by the strongest ancient dungeon boss at present. The attributes are absolutely awesome. It is definitely a priceless card. Thinking that Chinmo just showed a piece of equipment casually, he could get such an awesome card. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage began to refresh like crazy. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Am I hallucinating? How come I saw that senior brother got a pink card? No way. How come pink cards are so easy to get? You said you would show us how to play. Why did you get a pink card out of nowhere? The key is that if I'm not mistaken, this pink card is definitely a very valuable pink card, which makes me feel a little uncomfortable. Wow, this is not fair. I have played games for so many years, and I have never gotten a pink card, but senior brother got one just by swiping it. Stop talking, my mentality has collapsed. I can only pray for Lao Ma to bless me. This is a garbage card. In response to the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo did not rush to talk. He just silently displayed the attributes of the Assault Captain Lendiris card. Item attributes: Name, Commando Captain Lendiris card. Rarity, Artifact. Enchantment location, left slot. When attacking, there is a 1% chance to enter the blessed state, and the effect lasts for 30 seconds. In the blessed state, the strength, intelligence, physical strength, and spirit are increased by 200, and the effect lasts for 90 seconds. Audience, ? Looking at the attributes of the Commando Captain Lendiris card, the audience in the live broadcast room all entered a state of confusion. On the one hand, they all felt that the increase of 200 points of main attributes was very awesome and invincible. On the other hand, they felt that the 60-second vacuum period was too long. In comparison, they really didn't know whether this card was powerful or not powerful, just when they couldn't figure out the situation. Chinemo, who was born to be understanding, spoke. Brothers, I believe everyone must be very confused about whether the attributes of this card are awesome or not. First of all, I can tell you for sure that the attributes of this card are absolutely awesome, because it can increase the thinking by 200 points, which is equivalent to the main attributes added by 2 red 12 equipment. As for the 60-second vacuum period, it is actually easy to solve. We only need to replace the left slot with the Assault Captain Lendiris' orb before entering the boss room, and we can burst out the highest damage in the boss room. Of course, the cost-effectiveness of this card is definitely not suitable for ordinary players. It is most suitable for local tyrants, speed racing and players who like to kill boss instantly. Although Chinemo did not directly confirm the value of the Assault Captain Lendiris card in his words, but based on his description alone, the audience in the live broadcast room could draw a conclusion. This card is definitely a priceless card. It is rare, has strong attributes, has a great effect, and can be used to show off. Just add up these uses. I'm afraid that even if it is sold for 100 or 200 million, there will be a Hal brother who will buy it. After thinking that Chinemo just brushed a map and got an item worth 100 or 200 million, the audience in the live broadcast room just felt that their world had fallen. Barrage. Num, I am such a jerk. I watched the live broadcast of Senior Brother for no reason. Now my mentality is broken. I am so envious. I have never seen such a person with such amazing luck as Senior Brother. Is this really human luck? I have been playing games for so many years. The best thing I got is only worth a few million, but Senior Brother got hundreds of millions. I regret it now very much. If I had stopped Senior Brother from brushing this dungeon, wouldn't Senior Brother not have gotten it? Senior Brother, you should be more careful. People's luck is limited. Whoever uses it up first will go first. Are you sure you want to continue squandering your life? Facing the helpless rage of the audience in the live broadcast room, what can Chinemo do? He can only smile and say, Brothers, I believe everyone has seen the damage of the bloody sword. While there is still some time before the end of the broadcast, I will go to the gate of time and space to brush it, and by the way, clean up the abyss tickets I got after graduation, and see if I can get good things. Here Chinmo's voice just fell. The audience in the live broadcast room became agitated. Graduation abyss tickets to get good stuff? Isn't this just pure daydreaming? Anyone who plays DNF knows that the tickets given after graduation are poison tickets. Most of the time, it is blue sky and white clouds. Even if you get something, it is basically worthless or epic items like daggers, oriental sticks, rifles, etc. Live broadcast tips. Happy Bean Gambling King gives the anchor a plain *1. P.S. Don't make fun of the anchor, you are probably living in a dream. With the ticket given by Lao Ma, you still want to get something good? 3-point return to the original energy gives the anchor a rocket *1. P.S. Indeed, you may not believe it, there are dozens of living people in our entire guild, and none of them got valuable or what they need from the graduation ticket. The reason why Chinemo took the initiative to brush the abyss today. Of course, it is not because he has nothing to do. It is because he wants to put pressure on the audience in the live broadcast room. Let them broadcast what is called luck against the sky. Know what it means, that people have different physiques. Ha! Don't get excited, I just said it casually. As for whether I can get good stuff, I will know the result after I finish the dungeon. I don't want to talk nonsense. Chinemo immediately chose to enter the dungeon. The journey to the abyss officially began. Relying on the invincibility of his own equipment, Chinmo's speed of brushing the abyss can be said to be flying. Only about 10 minutes later, he brushed the abyss dozens of times. But the embarrassing thing is, In so many times of the abyss, Chen-Mo didn't even get good stuff. Even ordinary powder or garbage epic didn't get it. The whole abyss process highlights one word. Black. Looking at this result, the audience in the live broadcast room naturally couldn't miss the opportunity. They immediately started to send barrages, expressing their inner thoughts. Ha ha ha, what do you say, senior brother? Is your head buzzing now? Do you still want to get good stuff? It's completely a fantasy, okay? The abyss ticket said by Lao Ma can also get good stuff. If you can get good stuff, then Lao Ma will have to take the bus at a loss? Okay, senior brother, don't struggle anymore. These abyss tickets are poisonous. The more you brush, the more poison you will be. It seems that even a European emperor like senior brother can't resist the poison of these abyss tickets. This makes me feel much more comfortable. I am the same. Seeing a European emperor like senior brother makes me numb. It's not a big problem that my first 1,000 tickets are equal to 0. Looking at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen-Mo couldn't help but reveal a strange smile on his face. Originally, he wanted to kill the last one. But now that the audience in the live broadcast room has opened champagne at halftime, then he would naturally take advantage of the situation. While thinking, Chen-Mo gave the system an order. System, I want to copy the 16-day Frost Cold Air into this copy. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful copy. After killing the last elite monster in the abyss room, the Frost Cold Air will burst out. The copy was successfully completed. Chen-Mo said, while trying to suppress his inner happiness. Ahem, brothers, everyone is a little anxious. According to my many years of gaming experience, as long as it's not the end, we must not give up. Maybe luck will come in the next second. Hearing Chen-Mo's words, everyone thought he was just making excuses for himself. Finding excuses for himself again. In response, the audience in the live broadcast room naturally took the opportunity to show their faces. Live broadcast prompt. Invincible Hot Wheels gave the anchor rocket *1. P.S. Big brother, don't fantasize anymore. It's impossible to get any good things with the gift tickets. If you can get it, I will eat shit directly. Memories always make me cry. Give the anchor plane *2. P.S. I am the same. Now big brother, you have brushed more than half of the abyss tickets. The remaining ones can only get a garbage powder or garbage epic at most. Want good things? Absolutely impossible. Because I know that what he says now is meaningless. Chen-Mo was too lazy to waste time. He just glanced at the words of the audience in the live broadcast room casually. Then he immediately chose to enter the dungeon. The difficulty of the dungeon. Difficult, unlike the previous abyss. Before the revision of the abyss, even if the player saw the difficulty, there would be a glimmer of hope in his heart. I feel like I still have a chance to get something good. But now with the update of version 80, the abyss has been revised. Players have come to a truth through practice. That is, difficulty equals wasting fatigue. The best choice when you see difficulty is to return to the town. This way you won't waste time and fatigue. In the live broadcast room. Well, this time the abyss ticket is thrown into the sea again. Big brother, just give up. It's impossible to get something with the free ticket. It's really impossible to get something good. At least among the people I know, no one has ever said that they have gotten something good with a free ticket. Leoma is really disgusting. I thought he was giving me a benefit, but I didn't expect that he was putting pressure on us. I really admire this old man. Seeing that even a lucky guy like senior brother couldn't get any good stuff even with the gift tickets, I suddenly felt warm in my heart. You guys are too mean. Senior brother is so unlucky, and you're still talking nonsense. Come on senior brother, I wish you can get the level 80 pink dagger, pink scepter, and pink oriental stick this time. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was gloating, Chen-Mo had already reached the final abyss room. Enter the map and draw the sword to slash. Raptor breaking sky slash. 3 times and 5 times. The only monster in the room was the last elite monster in the abyss. Gift tickets, difficult abyss, and the explosion of sky frost cold air. Haha, I have maxed out the buff this time, but I don't know if the audience can bear it. While talking to himself, Chen-Mo started to attack the last elite monster. Pajun, go swordsmanship. In order to make the audience in the live broadcast room happy for a while longer, Chen-Mo was very considerate and didn't use the big skills. Instead, he used various small skills to attack the elite monsters. After attacking for more than 10 seconds, he finally killed the final elite monster in the excited comments of the audience in the live broadcast room. Swish. A pink light flashed. Where the elite monster disappeared, a weapon actually dropped. The name of the weapon is Frost Cold. Audience, huh? A sudden scene. The audience was stunned. What the hell is going on? What if he said he would not ship? What if he said he would be shaved bald? Why in the difficult abyss? Chenimo actually got something? Isn't this too incredible? Barrage. Oh my god, what's going on? How come I got a pink outfit? Where's the blue sky and white clouds? Yeah, I was thinking about putting pressure on my senior brother when I saw that the free tickets were about to run out, but I didn't expect that the clown would be me. Skyfrost Cold. The name of this thing is very domineering, but I don't know what it is, and whether it is worth money. Looking at the shape, it should be a giant sword. This is a bit uncomfortable. Generally speaking, a giant sword at the maximum level can be worth at least tens of millions. Tens of millions again? Just now, my senior brother got a card worth hundreds of millions, and now he got a weapon worth millions. Is this going to let us live? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was so shocked that they didn't know what to say. Chenimo had already shown the attributes of Skyfrost Cold. The attributes of Skyfrost Cold can be said to be simple and crude. Chenimo didn't need to explain it all. The audience in the live broadcast room understood what these attributes represent. After seeing that Skyfrost Cold is all about effects. The attributes are very powerful. The audience in the live broadcast room was completely numb. They couldn't help but want to send bullet comments to express their current thoughts. But they didn't have time to type. They saw that Chenimo had unlocked the Frost Coldness and put it on. The next second. A weapon that was extremely domineering. Just one look at it can make people fall in love with it. The shocking weapon appeared in the screen. Looking at the appearance of this weapon. Then thinking about the attributes, level, and rarity of this weapon. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but have an idea in their hearts. That is, the price of this weapon is going to be outrageous. And it's outrageous. Bullet comments. Fuck, this weapon is too cool, right? Why do I feel it's cooler than the magic sword? The magic sword is so cool. It's just like the weapons in the garbage web game, only Nouveau Riche would choose to carry it. Indeed, the magic sword is really not as cool as this weapon. This weapon is simply high-end and classy, low-key and luxurious with connotation. The weapon attributes are already invincible, and now there is such an outrageous appearance. Combined with the two, this weapon will probably be sold for 100 million. 100 million? What are you thinking? I give you 200 million directly. Will you sell it, big brother?